You that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchell, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Has Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning. Well, let me tell you, we are busy already. We are talking Timber Boutique, and we have got the lovely Lou Sims live via Skype. Hello, Lou.
Hi, how are you?
I am really, really well. I'm really looking forward to this show. Like I said, we're already busy. And I just thought, Lou, it's good, it's good, it's good. I just thought, Lou, if you could tell us a little bit about Timber Boutique.
Right, Timber Boutique were first on air with Hochanda towards the end of October. And they are now designing for Dreamies. So Dreamies are expanding their catalogue by inviting other designers in. And Timber Boutique are one of those designers. And this is their second range of stamps to Hochanda.
Amazing. And they are beautiful, beautiful stamps. Can't wait to see what you're going to do with them, Lou. By the way, where in the country are you, Lou?
I'm trying to I'm pinpointing myself. I am south of Cambridge, but north of Stansted.
Oh, okay. Not too far away. Yes, excellent stuff.
Really? No.
Excellent. All right, then. So we're going to have a look at some wonderful new todays that Timber Boutique have brought for us. So we're going to start off with this one. Now, a damask background is so useful, isn't it, Lou?
It is, but that is a huge A5 stamp.
Absolutely.
And, it's beautiful. Use parts of it, use all of it. I mean, emboss it, but then knock back some of the embossing powder. So you've got like a real shabby chic damask when you emboss it.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful design. I mean, it doesn't have to be used traditionally. On my swatch, I've gone for yellows and oranges and reds, and it looks just as beautiful as you can see there in the sample there, just as a little accent point to the flowers.
Absolutely. And we've got a lovely one here, which is like a really nice full... Oh, is it upside down? Whoops. Good start. There you go. But as a full background, it's absolutely delectable. I just love a damask background. There's something so elegant about it, don't you think?
Yeah, and that's actually looking like it's been either embossed and the colour put over the embossing, or like a letterpress effect.
It's beautiful. Now, I'm going to show the physical stamp, Lou, because, like you said, this is a whopper. Here we go. So it's much bigger than the packaging, isn't it?
Yeah, the packaging is obviously a representation, but it is a true A5 size stamp. So complete background, straight away. I mean, just stamping that and then cutting it into two cards, like two A6 cards and a quick sentiment. You've got a beautiful commanding card straight away.
Oh, I like that word.
Which one?
Commanding. It's a commanding card. I like that one.
Well, I said then. But it's a beautiful design. But it's also a great one. I was using it with the journaling and using part of it because, like my 6x6 journal, it fits, takes over a whole page superbly.
Absolutely. Well, as I said, we are super busy already. Lots of you are wide awake this morning at 7 o'clock. It's just $10.99. This is going to be a real staple for you in your wonderful crafty stash. It's 153788. That is your item number, $10.99. That is a big, lovely stamp. Now, moving on to what we're calling a pretty petal background. And again, this is a really sizable stamp, isn't it, Lou?
It is. It's another A5 stamp. But it's another one that you use all together or, separate out and take small parts of it. It is really lovely. What was really nice, I did one sample, I'll see if I can find it, whereas I stamped that design onto vellum and embossed it, and then I turned the vellum over and stamped the flowers on top. Oh. And it just really ghosty, ethereal. It's going to be one of my demos, but it gave a really beautiful, subtle feel, but then go really bold and bright with your colours, and you've got another look with it all together. Colour it in, colour in some parts of it.
Absolutely.
So it makes like whole there is so much you can pick from that stamp that you can leave as is, or you can, take even further and add your own little spin, your own little personality to the background.
Absolutely. Again, I'm just showing you the physical size here. A really nice big stamp, as you can see. And then, actually on the sample, I like the way that it's actually been broken up. That really works well. So like you're saying, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just take elements of it. And you know me, I'd totally be getting my Sakura pens on this and colouring it in.
You sitting there with your little stardust, adding a little, just a bit of, mind you though, saying that would look cool with just a little bit of bling around it. But if you did that stamp that you've got the 3 panels, if you stamped it 3 times in 3 different colours and layered the panels up, you've got 3 different types of cards, just alternate the panels really quickly. you've got 3 big cards that you could send off quite easily. Like you say, it's crying out for little bits being added to it.
Lovely stuff. Right, again, already very busy. £13.49. Item number is 749860. Moving on, we have another new today. So we have got the layering lavender stamp. I adore lavender because it's one of those things that you think is just so calming, don't you think, Lou?
Oh, I do, and I think in the garden, yeah, like you say, it's so calming. It's got a lovely smell. It's messy but not sophisticated at the same time in your garden. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think lavender could be used for any occasion. You know, you can. It can be really like, hello, how are you? Or it can be smack on, happy birthday, whatever. And it's a beautiful, beautiful design. And this is designed to be layered up. I mean, you've got swatches there, I've got swatches here.
Yeah.
But so you've got a bigger version and you've got a smaller version.
Oh,
but I mean, what's really stamp the bigger version.
Yeah.
Sorry, stamp the bigger version, and then with the smaller lavender heads in a different colour, stamp on top, and you've made an even bigger bouquet. You've got the pots it can go in, not go in. I mean, it's a really useful set, and it can be, you know, expanded upon as much as you want it to be. I've had great fun playing with it because add, you know, stamp with a blue and then put a purple on top, and you've changed it again. It is a beautiful set.
It is, isn't it? Look at this. So for any occasion, beautiful, beautiful. And you don't have to think about it as like literally lavender colours. You can change it up if you want, can't you, Lou?
Oh, it is, and you make a great background like you've got there. That is a wonderful way of just doing a background, nice subtle background, and you wouldn't even notice it was a lavender plant. You could actually use it as a background. But the set's also got 4 beautiful sentiments. I mean, that sentiment's there.
Yeah.
I think is wonderful. It is, isn't it? It just sums up everything at the moment, sort of thing.
Absolutely.
But you've got 3 other sentiments in there as well. So it's a really useful set. And as I said, you've got the pots. I mean, I love using in journaling for me, because I like to doodle, as you know, make the pots into a frame and then put the lavender inside and doodle inside it. But that's just something else.
Lovely stuff. Let me read these sentiments. Let's have a little look what we've got here. So proud of you. That's one of them. You've got something will grow from everything you're going through, and it will be you. That is gorgeous during these times. Like you said, that's wonderful. Today is your day, and then you've also got friend. And that's nice. You know, we're sending a lot more through the post just to, you know, give everybody a bit of a pick-me-up, aren't we?
It is. I mean, you're showing the graphics there, but the stamps are obviously bigger.
Yes, I'll do that.
Graphics there. But they are lovely sentiments and everyday sentiments.
Yeah,
you know, if you just want to send a just because card, you know, you can sort of thing. It doesn't have to be linked to a sentiment. But the designs also would make lovely postcards, you know, stamp parts of it and doodle around and then just send a little postcard to someone, even if not just a card. But they're very, very big designs. They don't look it, but they're lovely commanding designs.
Yes. Good stuff. Right then, 12 stamps in total. It is just £13.49. 286408 is your item number. Then we've got, easy for me to say, we've got Boutique Blooming Bouquet. Oh, I did do it. Again, these are your layering stamps. Another beautiful set here, aren't they, Lou?
They are. I mean, you've got an understated, like, rose image. I love it because it can be really shabby chic, or it can be bold and dramatic. It's the choice of the inks or what you're using, you know, changes the actual feel of the design. I mean, on there you've also got the bow, and you've got like little stripes there that you can add on top of the bow to add even more description. So you can make your bouquet, you've got your bow on top, you can then just stamp the sentiment, and that's it. You know, you've got a lovely, clean and simple card ready to go. But you can... It looks like it should just be a bouquet, but you can create beautiful backgrounds with this as well. If you ink and take away the stalks as you're inking, you can make a whole background. It's a very useful stamp. It doesn't look like it should be. It looks like it should just be a bouquet, but not. You can push it as far as you want it to be. And then you've got the little butterfly in there as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. I'm loving these samples. They're absolutely delectable, aren't they? And then have a little look at this one. So we've got, again, mixing and matching. We've got another So Proud of You. And you can see how beautifully they've been layered up. But again, Lou, these can be for any occasion, can't they?
Oh, they can, and I think that's what's I think it's great having stamp sets that you can apply to any and every occasion. I think that just makes you want to go and use them all the time, rather than just thinking you have to only pull them out at a certain time. If that makes sense.
It does.
These work that way, totally.
And Meg was just saying in my ear that like different coloured roses mean different occasions. So that's what you can do with the roses as well. £13.49. Item number is 420067. We have another new today, and that is the MDF, which of course you can use all these stamps on as well. Really, really lovely design of this MDF. Very ornate, wouldn't you say, Lou?
It is very, very, very ornate, but also it can be, I mean, if we have enough time, I've got a sample set up, but it can be grungy as well. I love the fact that you can layer it up, so you can make a single frame, or you can then put another frame on top. You can take out the centre circle and, you know, just use it as is. So if you've got any like mirror effects, you could make like a faux mirror and add all the details around. I've taken the centre circles and turned it into like a mini album, which I'm going to do as a demo. But, you know, but you can have it on the stand, freestanding. You can have it as tags. There's a great scope. It doesn't look like there should be. There's a huge scope in that bundle with lots of different ideas.
Lou,
it is a great bundle.
How many plaques can we actually make?
Oh, I have mine all set out. I believe you should be able to make, I think, 2. It depends on how you layer, Alex, if I'm being honest.
I see, yes.
Because if you see, you've got like a basic layer, and then you've got that beautiful scroll layer on the larger of the oval. So if you wanted to use them separately, you can make more than less. If you layered them up, it's slightly different. I think you can make, off the top of my head, I'm just looking at my little sample set here. I think you can make completely layered 2 of the ones you're holding now.
Yeah.
You know, like you put the other layer, and the same with the other set. But then if you pull them apart and use them in lots of different ways, you can make it go as far. So that's the base layer, and then the ornate layer would go on top.
Got you.
It's up to you whether you keep the circle in the centre there or use it differently. So you could pop that out and use it as a tag. And the same with that one. So you've got the base layer, and then you've got stands if you want to have the stands to put them in, or you can, you know, put them, you know, hanging as is sort of thing. And then you get the extra circles. So it really depends on how much layering you want to do with the MDF, if that makes sense, to see how many projects you can make. I think most of us crafters will pull that apart and make as many as possible.
Absolutely. And to be honest, actually, looking at these lovely samples, you can see that that's what's been done, like taking like just the middle one of this one and then, you know, layering up. We've even got one that's added lights to, which, you know, I absolutely adore. Right then, so for all of these lovely different plaques, aren't they so ornate? They're just so lovely. Just $14.99. Item number is 160149. Now, we are busy. Please do check out your baskets. 01733602000, or here's the website at hochanda.com, where you can check out, because we've got lots more from Timber Boutique. Have a little look. We've got paper pads, we've got more MDF, and don't forget, if you want to become a Freedom member, really, really easy to set yourself up, just for $5.97 per month. Of course, you can get unlimited standard delivery. Lou, so if you want to get ready for your demo, we'll be back with you in a short while. There we go. And just give us the thumbs up when you're ready to go, Lou, okay? Oh, I think we've keyed her off. We'll be back with Lou in just a short while, and while she's getting herself set up. Okay, now we've got some back by popular demand items. Let's take a little look here. So we have got the script. This one, again, already busy. We are busy across the board. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let me get rid of that. I don't need to see that. Right, it's a nice big script. Now, scripts, I think they are fabulous for backgrounds. It doesn't even matter what it says. It's just a lovely font. It just adds something. It adds detail. It adds texture. It adds vavavoom. So we've got this lovely script. Lovely writing, I have to say, who's ever writing this is. But like you can see on the sample, it really, really adds something. And it's beautiful. Again, it could be for any occasion, to my friend. It could be anniversary, wedding, it doesn't matter. A script just adds fabulous detail. Again, I'm going to stress that it is much bigger than the packaging, so it's another fabulously large stamp, as you can see. Now, as with these sorts of stamps, you can use the whole thing or you can just use elements. So a lot of people, I know Leonie loves to just sort of dab a little bit in the ink. She doesn't even pop it on a block. You can just then make random background, and that is also extremely effective. £10.99, 504842 is your item number. Okay, also already shopping ahead for the dainty florals. Oh, these are beautiful, and then you can layer them up should you wish. You can colour them in any colour that you fancy. Absolutely beautiful, these. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And you've also got lots of fabulous sentiments. Take time to do what makes your soul happy. And again, in these times, this is absolutely fundamentally important. So here again, you can see this beautiful sample. Look how full this is. Any colour that you fancy, obviously teaming it up with other stamps that we've got on the show. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've got another sample here. See, this is nice. It's been done on the plaque. Doesn't the plaque look absolutely stunning? Here we go. That's absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Again, let me show you the stamps because a lot larger than the packaging. Let's have a little look here. Well, in fact, that is a large one. Look at that one. So it's going to make a real statement on your cards or on your MDF or whatever it is that you're doing. And again, you're getting some wonderful sentiments here. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me read that one. When you love what you have everything that you need. There you go. So that is another it's really heartfelt, isn't it? That is the sorts of sentiments. £13.49 is the price. 430776 is your item number. Okie dokie. Next then, we've got our flowers in bloom. Now, if you can, it would be really nice if you can stretch to going for like the couple of sets, because they'll all work together in tandem, and you can never have too many flowers, in my opinion. There you go. So look, just to say, friend, thinking of you, and this time it's more like a like that sort of typewriter feel, which is really nice. Very nice legible font. And then here we are. Look at these absolutely gorgeous flowers. Once more, I can show you the size of the stamps because they are nice and large. Here we are. There we go. Let's just turn these around. Look at these. And you've got extras there. You've got your foliage. You've got a border. You've got workers. So there's a lot on here. 17 stamps in total. And for that price at £13.49, I think that is awesome. Absolutely awesome. 039012 is your item number. Now, we think Lou is ready. Now, if you've got any questions to ask, send your questions to studio@hochanda.com. Please check out your baskets. It's super busy out there. Hochanda.com is the fastest way to order. Now then, without further ado, Lou, I'm going to hand over to you. What set are you working with this morning?
I'm going to work with the roses to start with. And I thought what I'd do is, rather than create, a bouquet, we'd actually look at creating a background with them and how we can pull them apart and take them just that little bit further. So I'm going to use oxides to start with, and I'm just going to start with the a green. Now, as I was saying before to you, if you don't stamp where the stalk part is there, you get a different view of the stamp. So what I want to do is I'm just going to create, thinking, where am I going to put this? I think I'm going to put this one this way, because you don't have to do it, in one particular direction. So the greenery is there obviously to give you an outside edge of where your first layer is going to be.
Yeah.
Regarding, so I now can see where I'm going to use my second layer of the stamps. Now, if you're not sure and you've got a stamp platform, if it's easier, get your registration sheet and put it on the top, and you can see from there. But I have to say, the designs are very open and fluid, that you can actually see where they need to go. Now, I'm probably made life hard for myself now, because I've decided to do mine at a jaunty angle.
Don't worry.
Hey-ho. But when you just go, in my head it was a great idea, but now when you go in practicality, when I go to people, if you look for this point and this point, I'm going to make it worse. But actually, when you can see, you've got all these different areas, and then it's not overly complicated. So when I look at the design of the stamp I've got here, so I've got this beautiful curve here, and that is the curve there on the stamp.
See. Yeah.
So lining that, then you've got this smaller stamp there, which fits into that little gap there. So you've got automatically 2 points straight away. But I was saying to you, you know, depending on what ink you use, because I'm using an oxide here, so I'm going for a little bit more of a shabby chic. It doesn't matter then if that's the look you're going for. If you misstamp or you slightly go to one side or to another, because it gives that aged antique look, which is what I'm trying to go for, she says. So that's the first layer there. Now, I know I've picked a really light colour, but I'm hoping you can see, because I want to build it up bit by bit.
Yep, perfect.
So I'm just going to do the green again, and then I'll explain. I won't create a whole background for you. So, but I just wanted to show that the stamps don't have to be... Now, I'm thinking, which way round do I want this one to go? I'm going to put this one this way. I wanted to show that you could actually create a background. It doesn't have to be a bouquet.
Right.
Because I think it's important that you use and get as much from your stash as you possibly can, if that makes sense.
Totally.
And you can see more than one way of actually using them. So I'm going to put, because I now, again, sorry if I'm moving, I know where those points are. I can actually see them through my block, and I'm going to put that, well, shall I put that one there? I'm going to change it around. I'm going to be a rebel.
Lou.
I know. It's because I'm going for a shabby chic background.
Okay.
And I thought, why not? I wanted to overstamp onto the stamp I've done at the top there, just to show it doesn't matter and take away from the design. That's what I thought, ooh. Right, so that's that layer there. So I'm just going to remove this one. And then we've got our additional layer. So you could leave it like that if that's what you wanted to do, especially with ink pads. Or you've now got an additional layer that you can add in to add just a little bit more definition to the roses, because I think like that would, as a whole background, is just beautiful and shabby chic.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to turn this around, and it's again, you've got different layering points. I know that little bit there goes into that flower. I've got that beautiful curve that fits that curve there. So it looks like layering stamps, you know, it looks complicated, but it doesn't. I mean, one thing that, if it's easier for everybody, if you've got a Sharpie, on the sheet that your stamps come on, if you draw yourself an arrow pointing upwards, so you can then stamp that direction, so put them all, the arrows going the same way, and put your stamps going in the same direction, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then you'll get everything lined up. So that now sits on top, so we complete the whole of the roses image.
Oh, really nice.
So, and we carry on building and building and building. So let's just move those blocks out of the way. And then what I did was I thought, so I've just got lids everywhere. I'm just going to put lids on before I get covered. And then what I thought would be really nice is to create an aperture. So what I did was I just took some layering dies, some basic square layering dies, and I would stamp a third one here and really build it up.
Yeah.
And then I've used, this trick has been around for donkey's years, but we always seem to forget it, if that makes sense. And then all I did was I've just drawn round the square, cut away the excess, and then I can slide my die in place.
Yeah.
And what that gives me, she says, dun, 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 what that gives me is then a frame like that.
Oh,
So
it's beautiful.
So what will happen is where you cut it away, I can tuck my die inside, and then that gives me a frame, but I've still got all my flower images, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it looks fabulous.
Right, let's clear those out of the way. I have got lots of prep. You know when you just go, I've got probably loads of prep, and I've just got bits everywhere.
That's all right.
So I'm just going to tip them out. So what I thought would be really nice was to push things just a little bit further. So I've got my layer there, and then what I've done with the same layering dies is I've cut myself a black layer to sit underneath. So that now frames it again to make it stand out. And then I've been brave, Alex. I've used Miri card, which is unheard of. I know. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's the time of the morning or whatever, but that is unheard of. And then I've cut another layer to sit there like that. Now, I was talking about how the stamps can be done in different ways. So I've actually stamped out the designs again, but in darker colours.
Yeah.
But I've cut round it to actually create its own bouquet. So I cut round because I thought, well, why not? So so that one's going to sit on there, and then I've got another one to sit in the corner.
Uh-huh.
Can you see? I'm trying to build it all up bit by bit.
It's lovely.
So that's how it's in the head. Now, in the same stamp set, we get another rose. So we get an outside edge, and we also get a detail. So you can then create your own roses, and I've done exactly that and cut them away.
Right.
So that's the build-up of my design. Now, what we have got is that beautiful sentiment. I'm just going to put that to one side, and we'll stick it together in a minute. Let's move that ink pad. And I've got a piece of vellum. I'm working on the pink because so I can show you the vellum. When I was trying to do it on the white, it was like, no, that's not going to work. And what I want to do is we've got that beautiful sentiment that says, you know, something will grow, and it will grow from you. And I just want to stamp on the vellum, and I'm just going to put it there, and I'm just going to want to stamp in black. This is where I'm now going, why didn't you use an anti-static bag?
Don't worry, Lou.
You just go, it's vellum, why didn't you use it? Because I will now want to emboss it a little bit.
Okay.
So you just go, oh, I have got one prepared just in case. You know, you've got to have the perfect just in case moments, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that's sentiment there, and I just want to emboss it because what I'd like to do is I want to create layers of different frames, if that makes sense.
Oh,
so
look
I'm
at
just
that.
going to emboss from. It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's it on the vellum. So I just want to. Here's my piece of card. I just want to give it a quick waft because I want it to be a little bit cooler. Because what I actually thought would be nice would be to turn this now over, because in the same stamp set we get all those beautiful, beautiful butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
So I've gone out to grab my butterflies.
That's all right.
And what I've turned it over, so the sentiment now is back to front.
Okay.
And using a white ink pad, I want to stamp the butterflies on the reverse. So when I turn it over, they're going to be in part of the wording.
Yeah. That
Whereas
sounds
if I'd have done it the other way round, I'd have had to wait for one lot of ink to dry. Whereas this is a bit like a cheap's way of doing it.
No, it's
so
a good
that's the last
tip.
butterfly.
Yeah.
And we've got 3 sizes of the little butterflies. So I'm just going to turn them around. So you've got a medium, a larger, a medium, and a small. So that creates a beautiful kaleidoscope if that's what you want to create. Let me think. I'm going to put this one down here. And let's move that. And then we've got this lovely little cute one.
Aw.
I'm a great lover of smaller stamps. Smaller stamps fill more space than you actually think they will do.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you can add as many or as little as you like. So let's just put the ink pad on there. So that was how I wanted to do it. So when you turned it around, you can now see the wording and the butterflies in the background.
Nice. Really nice tip, that.
And then that way I've got, you know, the wording's is framed as well, rather than just having a blank piece of vellum, which I wanted to try and avoid.
Mm-hmm.
So in good Blue Peter fashion or any other program, I have done one in advance because the white needs to dry and I didn't want to emboss it.
No
Move
worries.
that out of the way. So I'm going to quickly assemble. Now I have cut and done lots of the bits already in advance because I can. You know, you just go, yay. So what I want to do is I just wanted, so that now is going to sit within that frame.
Uh-huh.
So I just didn't want it to be, if I line it up so it's straight would be a bonus as well. So that's now going to sit within that frame. So I'm just going to quickly, I did have some, you know, when you go, where's my glue? And I did have it all ready to go. Now I haven't, but what you could do is take your card blank and cut the aperture out so you could see all the way through to the back of the card.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm going to layer mine up just nice and simply, as it were. So I'm just going to cut away that excess vellum, which I can use for another day.
Indeed.
And then we can layer this up here. So this is going to be my layer that sits on there. Now, like I said to you, I've been brave with the old mirror card. But I've then so the bit of mirror card I cut out, I'm going to put behind. So it's really hard to show you. If I was in the studio, probably better. But you can just about see the little butterflies. I don't know if if I'm tipping it the right way. I never know. Tip away, tip forward.
Try tipping it forward a little bit, Lou.
Forward to me or forward to you?
Forward to you. We'll see if we can get a little bit. Ah, there we go. We've got it now. Yeah.
So the silver's just going behind there, just to highlight a little bit of the butterfly. But if I'd cut the aperture from my base card, that would have shown through.
Right.
So that layer is going to sit on there. So I won't glue it all together. I will do that in between, but just to show you. So that's going to go on there. This is going and sit on top of there, and then I've got my silver frame just to add a little bit of a punch, for want of a word. Now I've got, like I said, I want to put one up there, and I would cut away the excess.
Yeah.
And I've stamped out the little roses, and I've got the butterflies, and then I've got my other, sorry, I dropped it on the floor. Well, I didn't. Then I've got that one to sit there.
Yeah.
But these are from the lavender.
Got you. Yeah.
So I've just cut the stalk from the lavender, and I just want to tuck them to add a little bit of length and elongation. And I've cut some of the leaves from the previous sets of flowers that Timber Boutique brought on, just to build up my design. And then I've got another rose, a couple of roses to go there, and I will stick this in between because I know. And then a little butterfly.
Aww.
Another butterfly like that. So that I will stick it all down, but I just wanted to show that you could take the flower, the roses, and make a background, but then also cut them out and make them a topper in their own right, and create a card that way. Not just don't just see it as a bouquet of roses, if that makes sense.
It does. That looks absolutely stunning, Lou. Thank you very much, Lou.
Thank you.
I'll be back with you very, very shortly indeed. Wasn't that nice? That was such a lovely, beautiful full scene, wasn't it? That's what you can do with it. I love Lou's demos because she always finds different ways of using the stamps, so they're never one-trick ponies. Now, let's have a little look. So this is the Blooming Bouquet. Which you can layer up. These are the lovely stamps, but obviously I will show you the board. But you've also got, you know, as Lou said, we've got butterflies, we've got bows, we've got the bouquets. Here we go. So this is a nice little way that you can start layering it up. So it's telling you about matching the curves and everything. And then you get a lovely full bloom. And now look at these fantastic samples. Isn't that absolutely delectable? You've also got the So Proud of Yous, and that's so nice. You've got the little diddy butterflies that are really, really cute. And then layered up, you have got, in fact, let's do it that way, because that would be better, because that is the right way of the actual stamps. There we go. So a beautiful, beautiful set there. By the way, that's a bit of a sneak peek, because we've got papers on the show as well. And then have a little look at this one. So cutting out the butterflies, they're not difficult shapes to cut out at all. And then you can layer them up like so, give them that 3D element, and it looks absolutely beautiful. We are supremely busy. Please check out your baskets. It's just £13.49 and you're getting 14 stamps in total. 420064 is your item number. So now we're coming on to one of our best sellers, which is the script. And here it is. It's just so useful, isn't it? Like I said, you can either use it as the full stamp, or you can use just elements of it to create the different types of backgrounds. And it just adds something. It adds detail. It adds a bit of dimension. I mean, just look at this beautiful sample. I think this is absolutely awesome, this one. Let's take a little look. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So you can see it's really adding that extra bit of detail. Now, again, it's way larger than the packaging. Look at this, and the font is absolutely delectable. I love this font. Oh, that's nice. Meg's saying it would look really, really nice in a vintage style, which would look absolutely beautiful. But it could, again, be a background for any occasion. You could start making a load of backgrounds, and then when an occasion comes up, then you can piece your card together. So for this, again, for this huge stamp, it's just £10.99. Really, really good price for that stamp. Item number is 504842. Okay, next then, we've got our dainty florals. Here we are. Mind you, we're saying dainty, but can I just say they are actually quite large when we look at them. They really are. So again, I will get the stamp so you can see the size. And you've also got some lovely sentiments. When you love what you have everything you need. I love that that's stressed. Take time to do what makes your soul happy, and that's so important in this day and age. It really, really is. Here we go. Let me show you. Oh, we'll have a look at a sample. Like I said, they're beautiful, beautiful flowers that you can layer up. You could do as many layers as possible, but just check these out. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And like I said, you can never have too many flowers. Again, take a look at the size of the stamps. Much, much bigger than the packaging. So they're going to make a statement. That's what they're going to do. Make a statement on your cards, on your canvases, on, look, remember, you've got the MDF plaques. They're going to make a statement there. So have a look. I love that really large one. That's cool. You could make a hairband even. Why not? Why not? That would look absolutely gorgeous. Make your own corsage. Oh, I like that from Meg. Okay, so then it is £13.49. Item number is 430776. Then, again, it's another back by popular demand. You're liking this one. This is the Boutique Flowers in Bloom stamp. That's what it is. Again, much larger than the packaging. And this time we've got some lovely little sentiments that are done almost like a typewriter font. To my friend, you've got your happy birthday just to say, friend, thinking of you. And that's what we're all doing at the moment, just thinking of our loved ones. And then here we go. We can see those beautiful florals again. Again, another wonderful size. I quite like that these flowers are a little bit different in terms of the shape of them, because they're sort of, I mean, no flowers are symmetrical anyway, but these are just even more non-symmetrical. Does that make sense? But anyway, I really like them. So they're a little bit different, something that you might not have in your crafty stash. Plus, look, you've even got a massive border here, which is fabulous. You've got all of your foliage. You've got some lovely little borders here. There you go, that you could use them as stems, should you wish. And again, £13.49. You've got a whopping 17 beautiful stamps on here. Like, these stamp sets are absolutely cram-packed. Or jam-packed, whichever one it is. 039012 is your item number. Okay, we've got that paper pad I've been teasing you about. And it's absolutely beautiful. You can see the theme going through it, to be honest, how it sort of matches with the other florals we've got on the show. So, they are double-sided, these wonderful... Now, 96 sheets in total. So basically you've got two paper pads that are 8 by 8. So of course that means 96 sheets in total. Look at that. So we've got our lovely different designs here. That's really pretty. I like that sort of distressed look, like water stained look. It's really nice, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Nice ditzy floral. Oh, I love the wood background. That's cool. Always love a wood background. And look at that. Look how full these beautiful sheets are. Absolutely delightful colours, loving these sort of lavender-esque colours. They are beautiful. I've got a sample here. Look how well that works. Look how pretty that is. That's gorgeous. And of course, stamping your flowers in it as well, not just for your background. It's just perfect. Hang on, I haven't finished. I've just realised. Here we go. We've also got this one. Here we are. This is your second paper pad. Different colours. That's nice. So now you can see how well, so you know the bloom that Lou's just been using, absolutely perfect. It all goes together in tandem, which is what we want. And then let's turn this one around a little bit. Hanging on. So you can see that lovely theme is following through. That lovely sort of distressed, shabby chic look. Oh, I love that. It's like water stained. I like that a lot. And then it's almost, it's got a really nice doodly feel, this one. Again, another stunning, stunning paper pad. So there we have it. You've got dots on one side. Lush, lush, lush. So for the both of them, again, really reasonable price, just £15.99. Item number is 884334. Right. And then we've also got some palettes. I like these because they're such a nice way to display things, aren't they? And they make really lovely gifts for people. Okay, so what you're getting is you've got your, well, again, it's not small really, but this is your smaller one. And then you can see we've got also the larger one. We just don't have a sample of the larger one. But you get your stands, really, really easy to put together. But just look at these samples. They are fabulous. Again, really busy for this. There we go. So that is your palette collection. But look how it's so stunning, decorating it up with the papers, with your sentiments, using your flower stamps. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? It's so pretty. I think these also, do you know what? These would be nice for like things that you also keep in your conservatory, or you know, you could do anything with these sorts of things. Like, because I'm thinking to myself, oh, like my dad could maybe hang packets of seeds off them or something, you know. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Meg's just said, if you've got chalkboard paints, you could keep them in the kitchen. You could write yourself a little menu if you've got your chalk. I like that idea. So they're for anything that you fancy doing. They're just a lovely way, a lovely blank canvas to display any of your fabulous stamps and papers, and so nice. And it's just £12.99. Item number is 937879, and so it's not just the one that you're getting 2 of the medium size, and then we've got the larger ones as well. Okay, right then, do give us a call, 01733602000, or make sure you're checking out your baskets on Hochanda.com, because we are super busy this morning. Right, I'm going to hand back to you, Lou. What have you got for us? Oh, live via Skype.
I was wondering where I was then. You were talking about the paper pad, and you were talking about how the papers coordinate and everything like this. And this is a quick album I made, and I've made it just using the papers, none of the stamps, nothing. And I just made it from card blanks, and it was just to show how all the colours and I've mixed and matched both packs together, all work together to create, you know, so you don't just have to use it for card making, you use it for, you know, all your other, you know, memory books, if that's what you're into, your journaling, but everything works and coordinates absolutely beautifully together. So I've got the pinker pack with the purples because they match in there. You know, you could keep going. I just wanted to say, you know, the papers are so much more other than just, you know, card making, or as you can see here. So it was just really to show that, I mean, that's from the purples pack, but this is from the pink, that they all go together. And it is, you know, you can use them in so many different ways. I just like making mini books. So I just wanted to show that, you know, the papers are beautifully coordinated. So if you are into projects like this, you don't have to think about the mixing and matching. But let's put that to one side. Now, I'm going to make a project with the MDF, but in a little bit different. You know, we were talking about earlier about how we all like to push our stuff to make it go as far as possible. So this is one of the pieces here. This is for another demo. But all I've done is I don't want to use this part here. So I've popped them out, and that gave me, I've got one there, but that will give me, actually, I've got 2. So what I thought was, I want to use this, but I didn't want to use it as a tag. So I concertinaed some card together and drew round it. So I've left a little bit of a gap here, so I can make a Z fold.
Yeah.
Cut them out, and then when you cut them out, I've got this shape, and I've got that with the oval, and I've done that twice, so I can then stick them together to make a booklet. So let's put that there. So when I put them together, this is how they'll look. Okay. Yeah. So we've created. So I wanted to show that you could use your MDF to create lots of different things, not just freestanding frames. So now I just want to decorate the actual front. So I've done exactly the same again. I've just drawn around with white super smooth card, and this is now going to become like the back and the front of my, I suppose, mini album, whatever you want to call it. You know, I don't know. So now I've got this beautiful, the petal flower one, and I just want to randomly, I don't want to stamp it all over. I just want to add little bits of it here, and I'm actually pressing down harder with the ink in some places and lighter in others, so I get cheating depth, if that makes sense. I don't suppose it's cheating, but it gives me a little bit of depth. Yeah. If that makes sense. So now the stamp works on big blocks as well, or doing it the way I'm doing it now on your stamping platforms. Because I want a random pattern, it's easier for me to do it this way, I find, than it is to, and I can then cover the whole of the oval design. So I've now got that part design, which it is a beautiful stamp. And what I'm just going to give it a quick blast, because I just want to dry, because I'm using the oxide. It'll only take a couple of seconds.
That's all good.
There we go. Now, I've got the smaller of the lavender because I'm working with a slightly smaller design. And I just want to stamp, I'm just going to stamp the stalks. And I just want to create like a frame. So I'm just going to grab a scrap piece of card that I've got here so I can just go off. And I just want to bring it in like that. Now, it looks really bizarre that you're never going to line up. So I'm just going to stamp my different designs and I'll show you how we can line them up and where they work, or how I've worked it out for me.
Yeah.
Because I think we all have ways, don't we?
Yeah.
It's easy for me to say, oh, you're making the demo, so it's easier for you. And yes, I get that. But I think we all look at shapes and sizes in different ways. Right, so this is now the floral head. Now, for me, on the stamp, there were 2 points. There was this point here, and there was this point here for the lavender. And they were the main focal points I used when it came to actually stamping my flower heads.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, I'm just going to quickly blast that. I've just seen that isn't drying there quickly. That's it, done. Now, so as I was saying, so they were the 2 points, so there and there. And when I turn the stamp over, it means it's that point there and the bottom of that flower there line up perfectly. But that was just, let's move my scrap card. That was just something, that's where my eye fell. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
whereas
totally.
If you were stamping it, might look at a different point on the stamp that worked for you, but that then worked for me. So then I've got that flower joining the little bits of the green.
Yeah.
So let's just do these bits here and put that on there.
You've got about 8 minutes, Lou.
I have prepped most of it, don't worry.
Cool.
You know when you go and cut most of it out. Right. So let's just do this last one here. Again, it's using the stamps to show, you can create wonderful backgrounds as well as you can create focal points, like make that beautiful one that's made that huge big bouquet of lavender, that sample.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got that there. I'm just going to dry that off and move that. And then all I just want to do is just go round the outside with just a little bit of the blue that I put in the background. And I'm not going to make it any more complicated like that. Now, I would do exactly the same on the other panel. So both sides are decorated. And there we go. So that's it. I'm not going to be any more complicated than that. So that's my panel there. So this is now going to sit on top of that part there.
Cool.
And then what I've done is I've used my oval layering dies and I've created myself a frame. And what I want to do is I want to stamp a sentiment inside there. So I'm just going to lay them up there so I make sure I get my sentiment in the right place.
Yeah.
And I want to use that one, everything to go with you.
Yeah.
Because it fits with the oval. And it's such a lovely, it's a really nice size. Because like I did it with a square aperture before.
Yeah.
This time is now like oval. And it's such a lovely size stamp that it fits in absolutely everywhere. So I've got something will grow. There we go. And I've just kept the frame on so I can centralise my sentiment. I lost the word then.
That's a good word.
I know, but when you're just thinking, is it that word or is it not that word? It didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Right, I don't mind moving. So there I've got my sentiment now sitting there, going from there. Let's file that. So when I put this on top, it will work that way. Now I want to quickly grab this stamp back in again. And I just want to not do much, just do a little bit of the design. And I'm just going to put the frame on top. I wouldn't waste the ink on here. When we've finished, I will spritz that and that will go in a journal or on another piece of paper.
Amazing.
So,
yeah.
that now. It's just very, very subtle, but I've just got a little bit of blue to tie everything in together. So that's going to sit on top of there. So let's just stick this down on here. So I'm trying to make sure that you can still see.
Yep, it's all good.
It's just I've made the mistake of taking away one of my mats, which normally makes me centralise, if that makes sense. And now I've got a lot more space to work in than I actually have. So we've got that there. And I just want to stick that little frame is going to go on the top here. And like so. So I'm just going to line that up there. Now, I could ink round, you know, I could have added some ink detail in there. I could have done some, what would have been nice if I'd have thought about it, some ghosting, maybe with the blue of the little lavender head.
Yeah.
That would have been nice, but that's fine. So that's going to sit on there. And I just want to grab a 3D foam pad, because what I've also done is I just want to put one in the middle and then I'll sort it out. What I have done is I've stamped again all the lavenders, and I've cut them out. Now, they're not complicated designs to cut out. Always the way, isn't it? 3D foam pads will not come off when you want them to. So I've stamped quite a few. I've probably gone OTT. But I'd rather have more than less.
Wow.
But they are really, you know, when you just go, if you're going to do one, you might as well do more.
Absolutely.
But actually, they're really lovely, easy designs to cut round. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to start building up the lavender on the front there. So this is like the front of my album as such. And I wanted to just carry on building it up. And then I would cut away any of the excess I've got. So that is going to go, let's put it there. And I'm going to do one more. Let's do one more so it goes there, and put a little bit of glue. Got a little bit overkill on the glue, but never mind.
That's all good. We've got literally a minute, Lou, if that's all right.
Okay, sorry. And then I'll finish those off. So what I've done on the inside is I open it up. I've done exactly the same with my other sheets. So I've used the same background, but then I've used the damask in the background there, but with a different colour, and I've made it a different label. So I thought I could then use the excess bits I've got, can then sit in there to mask the different frames, and then use the smallest sentiments that we've got, like friendship, so proud of you, you know, and make a little banner to go along the top. So it was to make a little album and just to show that those bits from the MDF can be used in lots of different ways, not just, you know, tagged and, you know, I suppose think outside the box a little bit, as it were.
That's wonderful, Lou. Thank you. Do you want to just rearrange your camera just so we can see you to say goodbye?
Okay, will do. Definitely.
Good stuff. Right then, let's take a look at some of our best sellers this hour. First off then, our lavender. Now, where did I put the piece of paper? Okay. Did I leave it? One sec. Oh, good. You're looking at that. You're not looking at me. That's good. Right, I'll run off and get it. Here we go, because I just, again, wanted to show you the sizes of our lovely lavenders, because they are a lot bigger than the packaging. So here we go. So you can see you've got the lovely sentiment, you've got the lovely sprigs of lavender, you've got plant pots. I mean, this is so nice, especially for anybody who loves gardening. Really, really lovely set to send. And then look, I've got these wonderful samples here. Really nice, really easy to cut out those pots so that you can 3D them up. Isn't that so pretty? That's absolutely stunning. Or not just using it, as Lou's saying, you can use it in different ways. So you can use it like this, you know, and create a really nice background. I've got one more here. Look at that, to a friend. That's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So that is £13.49. You're getting 12 stamps in total, and they do layer up fantastically. Item number is 286408. Now, another star of the show. Let me again get you the paper. Here we are. Let's show you this script. So it's a beautiful font, absolutely delectable. So whether you're going to use the whole thing or you're just going to use elements of it, you know, you don't even have to pop it on a block. You could just literally stamp little elements with your hands. There you go. And then we've also got, so there you go, that's the packaging that will come on. And then we've got a absolutely fantastic little sample here. So it's for any occasion, that is. £10.99, 504842 is the item number. Right, Lou, I can see you there. So thank you so much, Lou.
Thank you. It's been lovely. I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Good stuff. So we'll see you at 10 o'clock then, a little bit later on.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. And do some more. I'm not quite sure. I've prepped so many things. I don't know which ones to do. I'll have a think.
Lovely stuff. Thanks, Lou. See you later.
See you later.
Okay, so that was Lou live via Skype. Now, it has been a very busy hour. If you have got anything in your basket, please make sure you're checking out and do join the lovely Lou at 10 a.m. this morning for more fantastic demos. Next then, we have got Ross Papercraft's one-day special, something a little bit different. And then we've got a new supplier for the jewellery box. And after that, as I said, you can join Lou at 10 a.m.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Who will buy my wonderful roses? Morning, I hope you're well. It does look like the opening scenes of Oliver here at the moment. All I need is a little cart, wheelbarrow, off I pop with fresh flowers. I hope you are well. Yes, what's the time? 8 o'clock on a Tuesday morning. Well, I never. And here we are in the floristry area. I know, something new for us. We are talking a one-day special now. It's a one-day special with a difference, as this is the only hour today. So we had the launch last night, very busy launch last night with our Janice, very, very busy. And then, this is the only show, because the rest of the day, we've got new arrivals coming in all day long. And I'm not alone. Oh, no, I'm not. Her mother's watching downstairs, no doubt, in the living room. Our Tina's locked herself upstairs in the back bedroom of her mother's house, bless her. It is our Tina. How are you, love?
I'm fine, thanks. You know, you're going to get me into trouble, Adam. I'm actually in Mum's back room and I tell her, because she is watching, but tell her I haven't said a word to you.
No, you haven't. I only know you're in the back bedroom because I watched last night and no doubt I know you should be watching downstairs. So if you are watching downstairs, pop up towards the end of the show and we'll get you on the telly and we'll say hello. You've got time to do your hair. Go on, you've got an hour. Right then, let's crack straight
She's
on.
going to kill you.
I love her. I've never met the woman, bless her. Never met her, but I love her to bits already. We are talking a special one-day special. You are getting a lot in this one-day special, and it's something slightly different, which I enjoy. You are getting flowers. You are getting boxes, but what I want you to do is I want you to see beyond what I'm actually going to tell you, and we'll go down the routes that we normally go. So let's start with the boxes first of all. You are going to get 3 of the envelope boxes, which are absolutely stunning. They come flat pack, and I've made one up, so if I can make them up, you will be able to make them up at home as well. So they come flat pack, which is absolutely nice. But you could fill this. I can see these. Take out the flowers. This would be a nice little hamper. This would be a nice little baby time, like a little pair of socks in there, a little bottle of Prosecco, maybe say congratulations, a nice ribbon around it, and you are good to go. You are getting 3 of these boxes. I think they're absolutely amazing. But once again, you can create your own boxes, so you can jazz them up if you wanted to. You can put your cardstock over them as well if you wanted to. They are absolutely beautiful in the pink and the candy stripe that you're already getting in there. So you're getting 3 of those. Then on top of that, I'm also going to throw in 2 Hearts MDF boxes as well. Now these, look at these. How beautiful. You could put some string because you've got the eyelet holes round the outside, so you could make a little basket with them. This would look beautiful for a little wedding. You know, when your little flower girls throw the petals as you walk down the aisle. They could have one of these each. That was my impression. That's where I'd be like, throwing them everywhere. Oh, I'm bored of this job. Up the top of the aisle, no one would ever see him again. So you're getting those as well. So you're getting 2 of those. Then you're also getting the baskets as well. Now, I like the baskets because you're getting one of the baskets, so it does look a little bit like this. Obviously, take out the flowers at the moment. But I'm thinking, Dad, I'm thinking Grandad, I'm thinking like a little toolbox that you've got there. So once again, giftables, once again. You know, like your succulent plants and things like that, things that don't really need that much water. A bit like me. That don't need that much water. You could pop them in there and create these beautiful, beautiful designs. Or just use it on its own. I think that would make an amazing, sort of like a frame, like a TV frame, if you wanted it to be. So you've got like a TV frame there, the theatre smile, if you wanted to use, that you've got. Then these look like two little plant pots that you've got as well. So you could put your flowers on the top of these. Then you get the bow included. Obviously, it creates a basket, is what you're actually making. But I'm just trying to get you value for money here. But they are beautiful. And then on top of that, we're going to give you a set of what you see here. So there's 4 different sets of sorted flowers there here. You are going to get dahlias in there. You're going to get anemones in there. You're going to get carnations in there. And you're going to get sunflowers as well. You can get these individually as the sets that you're currently looking at the moment. But we will pick the best of a bad bunch, as it were. So we'll pick you a bit of everything. And we'll send all that with you, along with all of this as well, for £39.96. Obviously, you won't get the pots. That's just for me to stand them in. Otherwise, everything would be flying down. You don't get the pots. But Tina, I watched launch, I think I watched the 8 o'clock show with yourself and Janice last night. And I absolutely adored what you did with the products themselves. For the sheer fact, when you first look at them, and I'm going to be honest, because that's what I'm here for. I say it as it is. When you first look at them, you think, oh, here we go. What am I going to do with this? But then when you really start thinking, I was in the car this morning and I thought, well, actually, with that heart box, that could be Valentine's Day. That could be a lovely gift for a normal potted plant. You could put something else in there. There is so much more you can do with this, isn't there, Tina?
There is, and also with the basket one, wouldn't that be lovely? You're going back to what you were saying with the dads and the mums as well, is making that up, putting some gardening gloves in there, a little set of tools, you know, some chocolates and everything like that. Wouldn't that make a beautiful Mother's Day gift or Father's Day gift?
Have you got what you made last night to hand at all?
Just the heart.
Yeah, just so we can see what you did. Remember, you're going to get everything. Look at this. So you can really go mixed media with it as well if you wanted to, using the hearts on its own. Because they're a decent size as well, aren't they, Tina?
They are. They're brilliant. And, you know, we went to town because what I did is I cut off the little triangle that's at the side. And then, you know, we added on all of the different flower embellishments and more MDFs, MDF shapes. We put some texture paste on as well. So, yeah, it's, you know, you can really, really go to town.
No, it is absolutely. So you can go down your mixed media route as well if you wanted to. So you are getting 3 of your envelopes, 2 of your hearts, 1 of your baskets, and I'm going to give you an assortment of flowers as well for £39.96. Now, I know, once again, what you're thinking. Because they are fake. They're fake flowers, is what they are. Let's not start artificial if we're being arty on the telly. You don't water them. But if you go out and try and find flowers that look like this to this quality, they're expensive. If you go to your Ranges, your Wilkinsons and things like that, they're expensive to get. Trust me, I've looked, and I'm not just saying that for the show. We've looked for flowers like these that look realistic. Some of them can look very artificial and plastic. You know what I mean? You look at them and you think, no, I don't think so. I'm not having that in my home. These genuinely look real. I'm loving things like the sunflowers. Look how bright and beautiful that is. There's a little song there, all things bright and beautiful. Look at the colourways that you've got in there as well. And then you could add to these with your own flowers as well if you wanted to, just to give it that realistic look. So you could add a little rose that's already in there. You've also got flexible payments on this as well of £19.98. 2 flexible payments of £19.98. 3 envelopes. You're getting 1 of those. You're getting 3 of your envelopes in there as well in your pink. You don't get the pot, but you will get the flowers included, and you're getting 2 of your hearts as well. All of these for £19.98. 322988 is your item number for this one. Well worth having a little look at this if I was you. Well worth having a little tiny look. Right then, let's press on. Easter egg stand. Now, Tina, is this difficult to make? It looks complicated.
No, not at all. So if you lay the pieces out first, and then depending on how you're going to decorate it, you may prefer to decorate it first and then build it up. If you do decorate it, then where the little slots are, just make sure that you don't put too much moisture, whether it be your gel medium or a spray or anything, near the joints, because MDF does swell. So what I did is I did actually make mine up first I've got mine that I did on the show once here.
I like this.
And I used sprays all over mine once it was all put together. So what I did is I did the frame, 3 sides of the frame, and then I slotted in the circles, and then I actually then put the last side in. But yeah, so you can go to town. I mean, mine's got sort of glitter and everything on top, and I use one of the words as well, the Happy Easter words.
There we go. It's beautiful. And I was looking at it this morning. I was thinking, well, there's so much more you could do with it. Obviously, you could pop your little eggs in. So if you've got your little eggs, you can carry it. So you can gift eggs socially distantly if you wanted to. So you could put your little eggs in there. Kids would love it. But then I had a brainwave. I know. I'd had a cup of tea. I had a little brainwave, and I thought, I know what you could use it for. You could use it for your little bits and bobs. So you could use it for your glues. You could then use it for your threads if you wanted to as well. So you could pop all your threads that are in there. From there, you could then pop your scissors into the top. So you've got now a nice place to store everything. It's all right having all these fancy scissors and this, that and the other, but if you've got nowhere to store them, what do you do with them all? So you could have your top for your scissors, your bottom for your glues, because obviously you've always got to keep your glues the other way around, so you know your glues are going to be always perfect every single time. I absolutely adore this. There is so much more you could actually do with it as well. This is how it arrives to you, flat pack, just like that. Just flat. But it looks like little bunny legs at the bottom. You could put a little bit of fur on the bottom if you wanted to. Have like a little bunny egg holding a massive egg. Absolutely beautiful. If you've got a bunny teddy, go with me on this, people. Go with me, because I think this would work. If you had a little bunny teddy, you put make little fur legs for the bottom, wrap little hands around, and put the little head on top. So it looks like it's little holding and have his body on the back. So he looks like he's carrying one massive egg. I know. £11.99. 6341 something 6, I think 101 is the item number for that one that we're looking there. Then up next, these are your Easter stands. I like these as well, Tina. There's a lot you can do with these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So in the shows yesterday, we ended up partly painting one of the bigger bunny, and then the smaller one, I popped in the pink box with some flowers and painted up one of the bunnies and popped it in with the flowers. But we were saying that you can pop a photo in that centre part. You can, do an Easter egg hunt and put some clues in there, perhaps. Just go to town. Just use it as it is. Now that bunny you can take off of that centre. Just use, the main section to put your eggs in. Yeah, put your eggs in that part, and then use the bunny for something else. So really spread the kits out.
That's yeah. I like that idea. Did you make these ones, Tina, in the studio?
I didn't know.
Oh, because I thought, oh, my luck's in here. I thought, I've got this. I've got 3 chocolate eggs to nibble on. I was just being subtle while you were talking. I thought, I'll open one now, bit of breakfast. It's just a real egg they've sent me. I think it's a hard-boiled egg. They know me too well that I eat things off the set. What a disappointment. Catch coast. Joking, see ya. Because that. Right, at £9.99, you get 3 of the bunnies that you get already here. You get 4 of the bunnies that you've got here. Tidy home's a happy home. And then you're also getting 1 of the large bunnies. So you get 4 of the little ones, and then you get 1 of the big ones. I absolutely adore them. I wonder if you can interchange. Or if you cut his little feet off, that would fit in there beautifully. Like a little treat. That would look lovely. That would. Give it a go. It's worth having it is worth having a little go for £9.99. You can't go wrong, can you? If you're putting it in with your one-day special, it works out to be £4.99 is what that works out to be as well. Absolutely adore it. The next ones I like as well. I like the next 4. Well, I like it all, to be honest. I'd have the lot. Your envelope gift boxes. I saw these last night. You can make 3 of them. And the first thing I thought of with us all being in lockdown and we've not seen family and friends for a while, is, you know, you can get these apps where you can get free photos and you just pay postage and packaging. How nice would it be to send loved ones some photos? These could be mini photo albums. We don't print enough photos off. So you could fill them with photos. Your standard size, I think, would fit in there. That would be absolutely stunning.
They're
Like
beautiful, aren't they? These, one of my favourites, these.
I absolutely adore these. As a crafter, though, Tina, let's go from your point of view, because you are the. I just see as a non-crafter. I see what other items I could use it as. What do you see if I sent you 3 of these now? What's the first thing that you see?
The first thing I would use it for is, because what I look at everything is what can I do that's going to be useful, like to me. If I'm not going to use it as a gift, how can I use it? And what I loved is the fact that you can really sort of go to town on the embellishment, because I come from like a mixed media background. So for me, straight away, it's adding textures, making it a little bit vintagey. But I was saying last night that, you know, the tiny little ink pads that you get,
yeah,
you could slip those in as well, so that keeps all of those together, and they would stack quite well, you know, with all of your little tiny ink pads. I mean, or your flatter big ones. It depends what you've, you know, what you've actually got. But I just think these are amazing, and I would definitely make some sort of mixed media album to pop in there as well.
I think, you know, I'm with you there. Yeah. I think it's screaming out for some sort of mixed media journal, or maybe some sort of artist book, photos that go in there as well. All the best wishes are on the back as well, so it's all engraved in for you, so you haven't got to worry about that. It's already engraved in there. You've got the living hinge on there as well. Something about a living hinge that I absolutely adore, and I don't know what it is. You've got a living hinge in there. I think it's MDF and it's not meant to do that. For $9.99 for 3 of them, it's worth having a little go at these. With it being MDF, let's go back to basics, because we've not covered this yet, Tina. With it being MDF, does it take all our mediums? Can we go straight on, or do we have to gesso first, or what are the rules?
You can do basically whatever you fancy. I mean, with MDF as a rule, I would always put a primer on, so whether it be your black, white or clear gesso is always a good start, because then the products that you use over the top, you know, you won't use so much of them, because you want your gesso, which is the less expensive product, to sink in and then hold any other colours or mediums on top. So you can do that, but I've used sprays directly on as well, and yes, you do get a little bit that sinks in, but the colours are still remaining vibrant. So I think this is, even though a porous like MDF, it's a very good quality MDF, because you can tell that when, you know, you are able just to go ahead and decorate it without a primer if you wish. Chalk paint work really, really well on these as well. I love the effect of the chalk paints.
I absolutely adore it. I think they're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. It's well worth having it. It'll go for £9.99. Let's just pop the lock on there so all my love letters stay in there. £9.99 291 191 is your item number. Well worth having a little go. Right then, I'm going to do 2 more live because I desperately want to get to demo as well. Letter sizes. Now, you may have one of these, but yours may be plastic. It may be cardboard. The cardboard ones are good for the first 2 days if you're sending a lot of letters. Then they go all floppy, and then they can't really use them anymore, because what was an A4, you can now get a whole A6 parcel flip chart through it for some reason, because it's all sort of bent and buckled. What we're talking here is we're talking letter sizes. So these are going to give you the size of letter that you are going to send. So, for example, if we wanted to send a large letter, so if we're taking this to the post office to post, we know that will go through your large letter, so you will only need to pay for a large letter. If you're making to sell, this is the perfect way to do, because obviously you put on your postage and packaging, and now you can work out yourself what you are needing it for. So you go from your large letter to 5 mils in there, so that's a normal letter, and then you've got your small parcels coming through the door. I love this. Then we've also got this as well, which I also love. With this is your middle mailbox. So it's the little tiny mailbox that you've got there that's not stuck together.
Oh, Adam.
Why did no one tell me it's not glued together? Why? We spent all of 3 minutes prepping this show and no one told. It is your mailbox that you get there. You've got the bit at the bottom though, so it does come with 2 little hooks, okay? So these little notches here, we've glued them to the back, obviously, but these notches here, so you can hang. You hang all your stuff on there, so you're never going to lose them, so you always know what's going on. What do you like about these, Tina, though, being a crafter?
I think this is such a well thought out item. I really do, because you've got, you know, the top part where you can store all your different like mail coming in. You've got the bottom section, which, you know, as you say, the flimsy ones, they really don't last that long. And this is such a brilliant idea and one that I've not seen anyone do before. So, and the fact that you then get to hang everything as well, you know, is fantastic. Now, you can put a coat of gesso over them as well and, you know, pretty them up. Paint them pink if you want to, paint them blue, you know. I think if you've got a really, really good sealer as well, that you could actually decorate the mailbox and you could pop it outside on your wall. Outside your craft hut, your summer house. Really brilliant.
It would be nice. Look at that, how beautiful is all that. I'm literally just holding it together. In the show as well. £14.99 is what we're actually looking at. I like this. I really, because we've all got those little toast racks that we leave all our letters in, and then they all pile up, and then once a month you go through it to find out what you actually need. This would be perfect because you could pop them all in, and then you'd keep them in date order as well. Worth having a look. £14.99 is what we're looking at. 824576 is your item number for that one. Now, this is going to be our first demonstration. A dinosaur. Now, yours will come this colour. Okay, but we've painted ours already. It's a little dinosaur storage unit that you're getting in there, but obviously you can go to town with your dinosaur. I absolutely adore it. Let's see how deep the actual pockets are that you've got in there. So I'll bring my trusty scissors. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You imagine putting your pens, pencils, the pencils that you're using at the moment, maybe that glue that you're using at the moment as well. Everything you need. This is how it will come. You're getting... Oh, you're just getting one dinosaur. You're just getting the one... Oh, yeah, because he's doubled up. So you got your whole few slots, then you got your decorative fronts as well. That is your dinosaur for £9.99. Worth having a little go at this one as well, I feel. 868174 is your item number. Tina, if you want to start setting up for your first demonstration...
Okay.
We'll be with you shortly, do not fear. Bless Tina. Tina's mum sitting downstairs now watching the show. The back bedroom on live television, going across the world, going to the nation. Love it. I love her. Love that woman. Right then, this is the website that you're looking at the moment. We've got all sorts of other things on the show. Look, you've got flamingo cake stands. They're 32 centimetres high, them flamingos, if my memory serves me correctly. 32 centimetres. They're a good old size of flamingo is what you're looking at. 31. Oh, I was so close. 31 centimetres tall, your flamingos themselves. I know we used them last night in a demo. We've gessoed them black. They look absolutely stunning. Then you've got the birdhouse. I've got one of those in the studio. That is beautiful. That little birdhouse is what you can achieve with it when you get it home. It's absolutely stunning. We've also got some embellishments on there. We've got silver foil board as well. 50 sheets of that, but it's craft card on the back and it's 300 GSM. Worth having a little look at this one, which is absolutely stunning. But look at these little birdhouses. How cute are these? Once again, for little hampers and things, I'm seeing a little tea light in there, battery-operated tea light, just to glimmer and shine, or those little fairy lights that you can get. I absolutely adore them. Really, really worth having a little look at your little picket fence. These are your MDF birdhouses. You're going to get 2 of them. They'd also make nice bookends. Because you get 2, you could have one at either end of your bookshelf, if you wanted to. You could turn it into a little insect house, because you could hang it on the hook at the back. Obviously, you'd put 2 little nails in there, and then you could have it as come back. Modge Podge outside. Modge Podge as a little bird feeder. turn it into a little bird feeder that you've got there. Little picket fence that you've got round. Little bird feeder. You cannot go wrong. Your details are on screen. £11.99. 903295 is your item number. Right then, let's go over to our Tina for our first live demonstration of the hour. Remember, this is the only hour this is on today as well. So get anything that you want to get. I would get it now. Let's go over to the dinosaur storage unit. I love this. Right, and Tina, it's all yours, my love.
Thank you, Adam. Right, so what I thought I'd do is, because we like to get the most out of our kits as we can, this is our structure of our main dinosaur, where we've got all of our compartments, and you would decorate this and then you would normally pop that straight on. Okay, but what I want to do is I want to use that piece for something else. So I'm going to use, I'm going to cover this with paper in order to make my kit go further. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the outside, because it's exactly the same size, and then I'm just going to get a pen. Now I'm using a broader pen than I would normally do, just so you know it shows up on the screen for you, and then just go around my paper all the way around. Now this is great kit that you can do with, you know, the children, so they get to do their homeschooling art lesson by doing this.
That's true,
and then they get to keep, they get to keep the actual item at the end as well, to pop all of their colouring bits in, don't they? So there we go. So we've popped that out like that, and then what we do is we will cut that out, and then I shall bring in the one that I have cut out already. Okay, so using some gel medium, I'm going to pop that just on the edge here. So
if we don't have gel medium, can we use other stuff? Can we use like normal glue?
You can use your PVA, your PVA glue. You can get, you know, reasonably priced PVA glue for the children's, can't you, if you're going to be using it with them. I mean, to be honest, I'd love this on my desk anyway.
No, it's because it looks smaller than it actually is. It's quite big, and the pockets are quite deep in there as well.
Yeah, no, it is. It's ever so big. I mean, it's a lovely thing, and you can, as I say, you can decorate it as you wish, you know. So I could. I thought about doing some texture paste, but it just wouldn't dry in time for the show. But I would dab my texture paste on to give it, you know, a lot of different sort of texture, and then I would paint over that. But I thought we'd go for the papers just to make it a little bit easier.
Meg just had a good idea. She said, use this. Then put little bags on the inside just to keep it a little bit waterproof, or Mod Podge waterproof it. You could put little cress seeds in it and grow little cress and give him hair and all the way down his body.
Very good. Yeah, you could use, repurpose some of the plastic, isn't it, that we use as well, and line them with plastic and pop the different things in. So, yeah, so it turns in from an art lesson into a science lesson, doesn't it?
I love it. And you could put little herbs in there, a little bit of basil, a little bit of chives.
Definitely. So that's our main bulk of the dinosaur done, and then what I've got is I thought we'd make it really quite funny and give him a great big eye going on there, instead of something smaller. So I'm just going to pop these on the back of my other dinosaur, and then I shall move that up so that you can see. Okay, just like that. So I'm going to do a great big eye for him, and then I'm going to paint some hearts, which would normally be, if you have a look on the main feature, you have these little circles. So I'm going to change those and have hearts instead. So I'm going to go for some yellow.
Where have you got the hearts from? Are they on today's show, or are they in your crafty stash?
They are on. Yeah, as you check out, they should come up as you check out.
Cool.
Yeah, so they give you a nice option then. So I'm going to paint my hearts a nice yellow. So keep it nice and bright. Like that. Is this in shot for you, Adam? Can you see this?
No, we can
okay?
see it. We just lose the dinosaur's head, but we can see what you're doing at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
Just while we're painting the hearts, let me show you the end decals that we got on there. These are the ones that you'll get once you check out your baskets. It'll go through the next page, tick the terms and conditions, and you get this. This is what you can add. So you can add things like Happy Mother's Day, Happy Birthday. You've got your rose paper dry oasis in there for your flowers. That's good to have. You've got your circles in there. You've got your squares in there as well. You've got your... Is the heart? Oh, we've just added the hearts to our baskets. You've also got hearts on the Happy Mother's Day as well. Happy Easter, Oasis. Well worth having a little look as you check out as well, because there's some good prices on there, like $4.99 and $2.49 for your bit of Oasis. Really, really good for your flowers. We're back with you, Tina.
Okay, lovely. And then I'm just going to paint my eyeball. So we're going to have a lovely, great big eyeball.
Wow.
And then we can give it a nice expression. If you've got some of those googly eyes at home, they would look good as well.
I bought some of them the other day, funnily enough. Googly.
They are good. They do, you know, they make things pop, don't they? So
They do. Me and Mol
we
were making masks the other day, and we put googly eyes on them.
Lovely. She'd love this, wouldn't she?
She would. She'd be in her element with this.
Yeah. So let's bring our dinosaur back in, and we're going to pop these on. What I would do is I would run round with my little pad, my sanding pad. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't think of my words there, Adam.
That's all right.
Yeah, so round the sanding pad just around the edges, just to blend in my papers. Just like that.
I like this.
So that's where I'm going to have. I'm going to have my hearts there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little bit of black gesso on my sponge.
I like the way you do. I like the way you sponge gesso. We never think of this. We always think about putting it on with a brush.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of dimension so it pops at the edges. Just like that. I mean, take your time and be a lot neater than me, but you know, the idea of these is to have fun, isn't it? They're a fun-looking project. I mean, you could make it a steampunk dragon if you dinosaur if you wanted to. There's no reason why you couldn't.
I like this concept.
There we go. And then I'm going to just go back to my yellow, and I'm just going to give it some yellow toenails.
We've all gone very quiet watching you paint the toenails.
You want to have a go, don't you? This
I
is
do.
the thing. So let's do that. And then let's bring our eyeball in, and let's stick that on here. So I'm going to have his eye coming up there.
If you can bring that down a touch for me, fabulous.
Is that okay?
That's
yeah.
beautiful.
So we've got an oversized eye there, which is, which is great. We like to do funny things. So let's then pop in. So this is what brings him to life when you actually put the eyeball.
Oh, he looks more cartoonesque now.
He does, doesn't he? And then let's give him, broaden that a little bit more for his nose. Just like that. And then I'm saying he, but I'm going to give him some eyelashes, some nice big eyelashes. To be honest, I think boys have got longer eyelashes than girls.
Well, the amount of makeup Scott wears, you would forgive. He wears fake ones, to be honest. Between him and Derek, you want to see that dressing room.
This is called Derek, by the way. We nicknamed him Derek.
Is that because he's little?
Well, yeah. And he was on first of all with Derek, on the first show with Derek, so...
Oh, is that before he went for the pizza or after? He went for a pizza and no one saw him for 4 months.
I love Derek, bless him. So I'm just going to add a few little...
Shame he's not here then, isn't it, to be honest?
Oh, I love you too, Adam.
Oh, that's all. Stop it. I blush you like a beetroot.
There, so I'm just going to add a few little spots just as some texture. So you'll have to tell me, you know, what you can see and what you can't see. If you need me to move it.
No, we can see you.
Lovely. So just keep adding the texture as you go. And then you just, you know, I mean, you can just go to town. So what we can actually then do, if we want to, is we could bring our pen back in and we could do some little doodles as well. So we can add some little bits to our hearts. So you just let your imagination run. So what I find brilliant about, you know, doing projects like these, especially with the children, is that, you know, you give people the same set of items and the different things that, you know, you produce are amazing. The different things that they come up with are fantastic. So there we go. So we've got that one that we've just done, that we've made it quite fun, but because I've got my leftover parts, I can, as I say, use them on another project. This one is one that I did on show previously. So this one is using different fabric paints.
Bring it down for me a tad.
There.
Keep going a bit more, bit more, bit more. Stop.
There we go. So this one I used fabric paints on because it does give a nice, you know, it gives a nice texture onto the MDF. It's sort of like, you know, very, very rustic.
I love these.
Yeah,
absolutely adore them.
So it's complete, and you know, because you've covered that with paper, it doesn't take away, does it, from, you know, what you've got going on. So here you can see the full face on this one, but I've decided just to do the side on this one.
And we were just saying here in the studio while we were looking at that as well, we had some faux leather from Studio Light yesterday. These would look amazing in the faux leather.
Yeah.
You could really go, you could sort of like adultify it and have it on like an adult's desk or something then. You can imagine doing it out of the faux leather with brads in and things like that. There is so much you can achieve when you get these home. £9.99, 868174. You're getting more than, what, you're getting 2 of these? Oh, you're getting one, but you could turn them into... Get more than one, yeah, for like 20 quid. You're talking 2 bookends for a child's bedroom that you want in there. They're really deep pockets in there as well, so for things like crayons and felts and well, even for your crafty stash, it's worth getting hold of if I was you. 868174 is your item number. We've come back to the one-day special because we are phenomenally busy on the one-day special already. And I can really see why. You are getting so much for your money here. You are going to get 3 of the envelope boxes that currently look like this at the moment. So you're going to get 3 of these. Remember, you can gesso over them. You can colour over them if you wanted to as well. You're then going to get 2 of your heart-shaped boxes. Once again, a beautiful design. Now we're talking. No one showed me this earlier. So now you can start creating hampers with these. I thought that was foliage, but it's not. It's a bottle of wine. So now look at what you can achieve. So you can put the flowers in there and you could gift this to someone. How beautiful would that be to be gifted? Oh, that's beautiful. That really is. Little box of chocolates in there as well. A few roses for Valentine's Day. Turn it into weatherproof it, turn it into, because that would genuinely, here we go, back a set. You could genuinely attach, should move my sausage arm. You could attach that to the wall if you wanted to, and it's quite sturdy to do. Bit close, isn't it? This time of the board. But for the angle. I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. That is, I like these. I like these a lot. You're getting 2 of the hearts. Then you're also getting 2 of the baskets as well. Now, obviously, you've got your full bit at the back. So this is where your message could be. This could be so much more that you want it to be. But then you could also hang this as well. I feel that you could also hang onto a wall if you wanted to, bring it out a little bit. Obviously, if you're putting it outside, make sure it's weatherproof it. But I quite like that. Yeah, I'd put a few lights in around the bottom, around the top where you can't find them. So I'd put a few lights in there, and then as the little switch on the side, so it illuminates your foliage. And who doesn't want illuminated foliage? I'm just saying. It's worth having. So you're getting one of them, two of them, three of them, 3, 2, 1. And then I will give you an assortment of flowers as well. Roll up, roll up. We'll give you we'll give you a few dahlias. We'll give you a few anemones that's in there. We'll throw in a few carnations as well, and we'll throw in some sunflowers. So you will sort of get a bloomage that looks a little bit like this, but obviously a little pick of everything that I've currently got here. If you like my plumage, and who doesn't, you can go for these on their own as well. So you can go, if you just want the sunflowers on their own, you can go for that entire bundle. You won't get the pot presenter's own. Let me bring it over here. But the details are at the bottom of the screen. This is the sunflower. Oh, the sunflowers are sold out. If you want any of the others, I've got the other 3 on the show. So if you want any of these, it's well worth having a look. If you go for your one-day special, though, you will get some of your sunflowers in there. You will get some of your sunflowers in your one-day special, so it's well worth having a little look. I like this little bundle a lot, I really do. 2 flexible payments of £19.98 is what you're looking at for this as well. Get it while you can. 322-988. Remember, this is the last live hour of your one-day special today. So this is not on at 12 and 4. If you want the dahlias, the details are there. 690458 is your item number. £14.99. There's your anemones that we're looking at now. And there's your carnations. We're sold out of the sunflowers on their own, is what we've sold out of. But we've got the other 3 that are there for you. Absolutely beautiful. Worth their weight in gold. Some other items I've got on the show. Flamingo cake stands, 31 centimetres tall. We're talking for these flamingo cake stands. Nice little cake stand as well. So you're getting the round top and the flamingos. Obviously, they just interlock together. So you'd get 4 flamingos around. You're getting 2 cake stands. Oh, nice for a Victoria sponge and a lemon drizzle. Oh, what I'd give now for a lemon drizzle cake. Jimmy's nodding and all. £14.99. 094952 is your item number. Right then, they've moved me down to the papers because you found these and you're shopping ahead of me, which I adore. These are your decoupage paper now. 150 sheets of your decoupage paper, 160 GSM. Now, I know what you're thinking because I'm thinking the same. Is Tina there? Can we chat to her?
Hello.
Tina, what is decoupage paper? Because when I've done decoupage paper in the past, it's got stuff on.
Yes. So with this one, you can decide what you actually want to decoupage yourself. So whether you run it through your printer and pop some photos on, and then you can. For a customer, I just done a decoupaged box where he was going to use it to pop, a loved pet's ashes into. So we had lots and lots of pictures of his dog, and I printed it out on the decoupage paper and then decoupaged them over the box. So you can do it that way.
Oh, that's
nice. Or
nice.
you can use it, your stamps and everything. So you can, stamp onto the paper, colour in, and then you can cut those out in decoupage. So you can really do exactly what you want. Lots of different petals. Do petals and build your flowers up with them as well, because they will turn nicely around, your like paintbrushes and your tools that you do to shape your flowers. That would work really well.
And it is, and I see what you mean now, because it is a good weight of paper. So this will run through our printers.
It is.
Does it take all our inks really well as well? So if we're going to ink onto it and we're going to make our own backgrounds and stuff, does it absorb everything in and hold onto them tight and keep it as vibrant as we want?
It does. I mean, if you're ever worried, then just heat set, like with your heat tool, or let it dry really, really well. But if you are frightened about smudging or anything, then you can always pop some of your clear embossing powders over. That would help just to seal it as also.
I like it, I like it. 160 GSM, 150 sheets is what you're getting. Then you just need a bit of decoupage glue and you're good to go. So then you can start covering your own boxes and things like that. Absolutely beautiful. Normally it comes with the pattern. You have to decide now. You are the designer. You are the creator. You've got that favourite die, that favourite stamp that you want to use and put it on your plates and your boxes and you sort of your wares, as it were. You now can with your own decoupage paper. £9.99. You're looking at 902110 is your item number. Half price deal is what we're looking at as well. Now this next one, this is your silver foil board. So one side is silver, the other side, here we go, hello, 300 GSM craft card that you've got there as well. This is beautiful, Tina.
It is. It's a right bonus, isn't it, having that craft card on one side as well. So you get the best of both worlds. You get the shiny side where you can use your alcohol inks onto it if you want to as well, and do some beautiful little sprays out. You can use the craft card where that would take all your different mediums. It's a construction weight, so you can make your cards, your envelopes with it, your boxes with it. Fantastic buy, that one.
I love it, absolutely love it. These would be nice for things like, because it is construction weight, you could do a craft box, so create a box, but you're going to get that beautiful silver lining, save you actually lining the boxes themselves. I love it. I really do think it's a good little buy for £9.99 as well. A really good little buy. 773674 is your item number. Embellishments is what we're going to look at next as well. We all love a good set of embellishments, and this is a really good set of embellishments. You get a bit of it now. The contents will vary on this one, so you might not exactly get what I get on the board, but you're going to get things like gems. You're going to get ribbons in there. You're going to get little flowers in there. What did you get in yours when you got yours, Tina?
I didn't.
Okay.
It's a quick answer to that. But I have had different things in the past. So have you got raffia in those ones?
Yes.
Yeah, so I had some raffia, and I'm going to use some raffia in the next one as well. So I've had that in the past. What I have had in the past as well, which I haven't used for ages, and I believe it's on that board, and that is the pins.
Yes, there they are there,
so
look.
I love those, and it really reminded me that, you know, I had some of my pins, so I can use those. They look beautiful, you know, when you mix them up with the foliage that you get in the one-day special, and pop those onto the front of the card with the pin just stuck through. Also, you could pin the actual gift note into the pink box as well. That would look beautiful.
That would look nice. That would really do. You get your bit of bling in there as well. Then you get your raffia in there. Then you also get some of your sequins in there. It's worth having a look. £11.99. You get this is your embellishment kit. So you're going to use everything that's in there anyway, aren't you? Let's be fair. You're going to use it all, and it would look beautiful with your one-day special. 615784 is your item number for this one. Right then. We've got about 8 minutes left. What would you like to show me in 8 minutes?
Okay. Okay, well, I'll just show you some ideas then. We might not get it finished, but this is how your little box comes. You've got I love this. This was one of my favourite things, you know, that I've used so far with Ross Papercrafts. So I did like a nice little Mother's Day gift, and then I can pop, you know, the different sort of sweets or whatever you know your mum likes into there. So I made it traditionally how it's supposed to be. But now again, I'm going to eke out the kit, and I'm going to do a flat piece that's also, you know, you could use for your Mother's Day gift as well. So I've got a stencil, and I've got some ink, and I'm just going to take my ink. You can gesso first, but this will give you an idea also. I'm only going lightly over with the ink, so I want a bit more of a rustic feel. So I'm actually going to use this as part of, you know, a scene which has got like the larger bunny rabbit in it as well.
Oh, okay.
And so you're probably thinking, oh, you've got all of these different things. That doesn't matter. I'll show you, you know, a way of sort of getting around that as well. So just brushing some inks through, and then I'm just going to switch to a slightly different blue and just give a few more bits of ink here and there. And what I love about using stencils and inks is you can build up the colour, so I can really, you know, keep going over the same area, and then you get different shades as well. So it's, you know, as I say, it takes the inks ever so well. And you can see, that's how you can tell a nice quality MDF, the fact that it's, you know, it's sitting on top there. Okay, so that's our background that we're going to have. And then I've got the fence panel. So I'm going to have the fence panel just going across there, and I'm going to have the rabbit sort of like poking just behind here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that part away, go to my fence panel, and then I'm going to use some paints here. So I've got a brown paint. I'm just going to pop a little bit on top of my pot there. There we go, nice thick paint. And then paint in my fence panel. And what you can do is, if you go slightly thicker, then you can actually drag through the paint as well if you wanted to get the look of wood. So if I just pop that on, and then I'm just literally going to score down just some wiggly lines, and then that gives you like a texture.
Nice.
Can you see there? That gives you like the look of wood. So the other ones I shall just quickly paint up. So for time, I'm not worrying too much about how much paint I'm getting on there.
We've got about 4 minutes left, Tina, just so you know.
Okay, lovely. So we won't worry about that end panel there.
Has Mother got the kettle on for when you've finished?
Oh, bless her. She's been like my assistant. She's been making me tea in between. She's been making me dinner in between my shows last night.
Oh.
It's nice. I might not go home.
She's a good egg.
She is. She's lovely. So we've got our lovely bunny going like here. So
shimmy it down
I'm just
for me a bit.
Pop. Sorry.
And that's all right. There we go.
And I'm just going to add a couple of different things in the pink with my pink paint. So we'll add the nice little rosy cheek going in there.
Aww.
And then we'll add the little bits of the ears. So, I mean, this is far from completed as far as the drawing is, you know, the colouring is concerned. But I just want to give you the idea. And it's a quick demo, but I don't know where the time goes. It seems to be even faster on Skype.
Well, you see, it's because you're with me.
Is it?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, that's right.
I bet it felt like a drag without Derek, didn't it?
Oh, love him.
I'm only joking. I love that man.
He is funny. He is funny. He had me laughing like you do. He had me laughing before we even come onto the screen.
Bless him.
All right, okay, so it's a little nose there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this up so that you can see. So we're going to have that there like that. Obviously, it needs to be coloured a lot more, but it will give you an idea. So you've still got these bits here. So what you could do is you could bring in some of your raffia, and then the raffia you could stick going along the bottom there.
News just in.
Yeah.
If you like the sunflowers, I've managed to get some more back, but instead of... let me bring them to you. Instead of the purple this time that you've got running through the photos, it's going to come with white flowers. OK, so all the purple that you see in there, that will now be white. OK, so all these purple bits that you get in there will be white, which I think actually might look nice. Look, I think it would look lovely with then you've got that hint of yellow, and it would go in any room then as well. Because if your room's not purple, you see, you could always add a bit of lavender if you wanted to, if you wanted the smell, if you wanted to go for your purple as well. But you see, if you want the sunflowers, they are back, but instead of the purple foliage, there'll be white foliage. Okay, you get a lot. Right then, are we going back? What's going on? Oh, Tina, can you flip your camera back just so I can see your little face, so I can say goodbye to you? While you do that, though, let me quickly give you a quick recap of your one-day special, because we are running out of time rapidly. We've got a minute left. Where does the time go? £39.96 is what you're looking at. You're getting 3 of the envelopes, 2 of the hearts, and 1 of the oval baskets, and you're going to get an arrangement of flowers as well that's in there. So you are going to get a bit of everything, the best of everything you're going to get from all 4 pots is what we're going to give you for £39.96 on 2 flexible payments of £19.98 is what you're looking at for this at the moment. We've only got 45 seconds. Let's say goodbye to Tina. Oh, Tina, I wish you were in the studio. Stay safe, my love, and hopefully I'll see you soon.
Bye. See you later. I'm looking forward to it. I should be back on Friday.
Oh, I'll see you. I'll see you Friday probably then.
Okay.
I'm in then. Give love to Mother.
I will. Stick the kettle on, Adam.
Stick the kettle on, Mother. Stick the kettle on. And she wants sugar puffs in a bowl, in the Minnie Mouse bowl. It's one she has, you know, a favourite bowl. Other mice are available. Danger Mouse and Mouse. You enjoy it. Stay safe, and I'll see you soon. You, though, you start checking out your baskets if I was you, and I will see you in an hour's time. I know. Doesn't time fly? Tina's mum's becoming a bit of a celebrity. I'm not going to lie, she's signing autographs in Morrison's the other day. Oh, I know. She had her own stall. Jewellery box, brand new. Do not miss it.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs, and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and good morning. Yes, new arrivals, and we have a lovely new guest in the studio today. Now, I'll just do that little bit of housekeeping in terms of we are in our new arrivals event, and if you make a purchase during this live hour, because we have a new guest today, you will be entered into a big prize draw, and the winner will be announced on the 27th, which isn't that tomorrow? I may have made that up. It's the 27th anyway. We shall find out for you. Okie dokie. So without further ado, let me introduce you to our lovely brand new guest. And this is Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca.
Hello.
Hello, lovely. Now, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and the company and, you know, Beck Makes? I love that name. Fabulous name.
So I started about 4.5 years ago, just making laser cut pin badges myself. And then since then I've started making them as kits because everyone kept asking how they were made, so I figured why not show them.
Absolutely, lovely stuff. And I suppose Beck, it's after yourself?
Well, yeah, I'm Rebecca, and it's just very difficult to find a business name.
No, it's lovely. And you literally do everything yourself, don't you?
Everything from designing the packaging to drawing the designs of each one of these, and then I laser cut them all at home myself as well. So everything that you get will be one of my original drawings as well.
Amazing. And isn't it so nice to support local business? It's so lovely to do that. Right then, you're going to want to see what you're getting. You're already shopping ahead, which is jolly marvellous. So let's take a little look. We're starting off with our woodland animals. Now, this is a UV resin starter kit. So have a little look here. Look at these lovely little pieces. There we go. So we've got a nice little pin here. Look at that shine on there. Look at that. Isn't it cute? That's so cute. Look, 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 look. And there you go. You've got that with the lovely acorns. So really, really nice. So tell us what we get in the kit then, Rebecca.
So you'll get your UV resin, which is one of these little bottles. That
that's here.
You got that one there? Oh, good. And then that will cure under UV light, so you get the torch that comes in the kit too.
Marvellous, which I can wing in here. There you go, you get that torch. Fabulous.
Then you get the glitters and the paints to go with it, a paintbrush, some wooden sticks to move your resin around with, and then all the findings that you'll need to finish the jewellery off. So like the chain, the pin badges, the brooch backs, whichever comes with each kit.
There you go, here's our lovely little brooch back. You've got, as I said, the chain, you've got your findings, and then you get your lovely little animals here. Look at that, isn't that so cute? And the little acorn. Amazing, look at that. And look at this, you can also make this wonderful necklace. How gorgeous is this? Look, so you can really see that wonderful resin. Just gives it such a lovely glossy finish, doesn't it, Rebecca?
It's so good to be able to do it at home and get such a high standard finish from the resin.
Look at this, just going to give it a little wiggle. Hang on a second. There you go. Oh, sorry. There you go. Look at that, you really see that lovely shine, and you can see the glitter that's in there as well, which is amazing. So that one is the woodland animal option. And then, oh, right, Lottie's favourite. There we go, because it's all about the sewing. So you're kind of doing different genres for different people's likes.
People are interested in, oh, if I can draw it, I can make it. So anything's possible.
Amazing. So here we can see, here's a nice little finished sample. Isn't it stunning? Little glittery bobbin, and it's made into a nice little pin. Isn't that gorgeous? And you've got this one here. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. And then, so again, what you've got in here is you've got your resin, you've got your fabulous glitters. Obviously, we're going to see this in action very, very shortly. You've got all your findings, but then look at all these little pieces. Look. So you've got a little wool and needles. You've got the beautiful little thimble. Now, these are my favourite. I love the sewing machines, Rebecca.
Thank you.
Because they're that sort of the old-fashioned type,
yeah,
which my mum still has, you know. She's still got one of those. And then we've also got that lovely little bobbin. So again, you're getting your paints. You've got the torch to set the resin. So you can actually pop the resin inside the holes, can you?
Yes, I'll demonstrate that in a moment. But you can fill it in with glitter and then finish it with a clear layer, so you get the best of both effects.
Amazing. Right then, so this particular kit, this sewing one, is also the one that's in the prize draw. That's what we're going to be adding. Now, what you've also done for us, which is fabulous, is it might not necessarily be a heart shape, but you're popping in an extra piece of MDF to practice on.
It's actually birchwood.
Oh, birchwood. Oh, sorry,
yeah.
apologies, birchwood, not MDF, yes. There you go. So that's to have a little practice. And then this is nice. Do we also get this lovely little leaflet?
The instructions too.
And so this is full technique. So it's something a bit different. These are fantastic starter kits. You don't need anything else, do you?
No, for those ones, that's the full kit, everything you need.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, so I know, as I said, you're going to want to be seeing Rebecca in action. So it's £29.99. Item number is 850361, and the sewing one is already in the lead. There we go. That is our front runner for the moment. Okay. Now, we've got for you a UV resin set. If you want to practice, maybe you've got your own MDF pieces that you fancy embellishing. So what do we get in this set, Rebecca?
So that is just the torch, some wooden sticks and the resin itself. But that goes perfectly with any of the add-on kits. So if you didn't particularly like the animals and the sewing, you can pick a different design and use it with that. The only thing you'll need is a paintbrush.
Excellent, and we're going to look at that in a second, all these lovely little add-ons. £14.49, item number is 710659. Now, we've also got a resin on its own, if you just want a little top-up. So, you know, I mean, how much can we be making with this, Rebecca?
Oh, you could probably get all of those kits done with one bottle. There's a lot of resin in there for what you need.
Amazing. There you go, £10.99. That's 25 mils of your resin. Item number is 426,886. And then moving on, right then, here are the add-ons. So we've got a nice little necklace kit. So this one is called the Sun, the Moon and the Stars.
Yeah, and you can make a two different sets of pin badges.
Yeah.
So the moon with 4 little stars.
Yeah, oh, we can see that there, yeah.
A sun pin badge.
Yeah.
And then the sun necklace as well.
Lovely stuff. So we've got the necklace over here. I do like matching things, so I love the fact that you've got the necklace and the that little badge to go together.
Complimentary.
There we go. So you can see, look at that with the glitter in, and then again it's been set with the resin. Oh, it's lovely. Just making your own jewellery is amazing. So here you can see you've got all of those lovely pieces. You get quite a few then.
Yeah, in the add-on kit you get quite a lot.
Amazing. So that's those, and then you've got the little paints, you've got some glitters. Have a little look here. Here are some glitters. So you've got the gold and the silver. You've got all of those lovely findings to make your, I mean, there's a lot there to make your pin, and then also you've got the chain. Okay, 6 pin badges and 1 necklace is what you'll be able to make. Just £14.99. Item number is 678473. Now, under the same item number, we've got another option. Now, this is absolutely adorable. It's jam and toast. What made you decide to do those shapes?
They've been so popular. I sell in Japan, and they're one of my best sellers over there.
So you're international then, Rebecca?
Yes.
That's cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to tilt them. Look at that. That's just too adorable. That really, really is. And again, you can also make that beautiful little necklace there. Love that. It's so sweet. Love it. And so once more, you can see you get lots and lots of jam on toasts in here. And then you're also getting your paints, your glitters, your findings, and your necklace. There you are. So you're going to be able to make in this kit 2 badges and the necklace. Okay, and then still again under the same item number, we've got sunflowers. Now this has already been selling before the show, so you really, really like it. Now we're a quarter of the stock already gone on this one. That's quick. That is going really quick. So once more you can see, so we've got earrings in this one, have we?
Yes, that one's got earrings.
Oh, I love matching things. Love it. So we've got our earrings. What have we got here? We've got our lovely little badge. And then, sorry, just knocked it off. And then this one is a brooch. Oh, and again, just look how beautiful that is. And it really picks up the light. And the glitter is just stunning. So I'll try and put this back very nicely. There you are. So you're getting that lovely big bag of your... Now, is it MDF or it's still...
They're all birchwood.
Birchwood,
Sustainable birchwood.
Good to know, birchwood. And then lovely colours that you've chosen too.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've got some of the glitter. Beautiful, look at that, so many different colours in there. You've got your paint, then you've got all of your findings to make the brooch, the pin and the earrings, that's it. £14.99. Item number 678473. Then next we have got the hair. Are these lovely little brooches then, or badges?
Yes, so that one you can make a brooch. I've included an example of if people have their own paints and glitter at home, like a different colourway that they could make themselves.
Amazing. Just having a look at these. Aren't they pretty? So again, you can really see that lovely resin. It gives it a really nice gloss. You've got your 4 little hairs. You've got your paint. You've got a nice sort of, what do you call it, like magenta glitter. And then you've got your findings for the badges. That's £10.99, item number 821507. And then the bee necklace under the same item number. And you've got your glitters. Have we got a sample of this one? Oh, we don't have a sample of this one.
No, sorry.
No, don't you worry. I was just curious. We can make other things with this, can't we? So even though that this one is the necklace, you could mix and match them, can't you?
Yeah, and people have made earrings from the necklace findings as well,
yeah.
And decorations as well.
Fab. Look, here's the glitters. Beautiful, beautiful. Again, you've got the paints and the findings. £10.99. Item number is 821507. If you've got any questions at all for Rebecca, please feel free to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop it onto Facebook. Now, another quick mention once more of our prize draw. We are in the new arrivals event, and as Rebecca is a new arrival, wonderful new guest, then she's adding to the prize pot. Now, the winner will be announced on the 27th of January. All you need to do is make a purchase during this hour and you will be in with a chance of winning a huge mega bundle, and that's the free gift that's being added to the bundle. Now, we've also got an end of call item. So here we go. So if you add anything to your basket, so here we go, we're adding a bit of UV resin to basket. Here we go. And then we scroll down. Here are all the lovely add-ons. You can get some more of those lovely birchwood items there, and then you can add more resin, because the resin tubes, you're actually going to get a lot of resin in there, which is jolly marvellous. Okie dokie, and without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you, Rebecca. What are you going to play with first?
I'm going to demonstrate how to put the glitter and resin onto the mouth shape. So firstly, I add a little bit of glitter. You literally need the tiniest amount, because once you mix the resin in, it goes so far.
The resin is currently doing extremely well, the resin starter kit. So then you can add it to your own birchwood or MDF shapes. Ooh, look at that. That's a really interesting consistency.
It is, and you find it's thick enough that you can move it around the piece, but runny enough that you can get a good clear domed finish on them. So yeah, it's quite nice. So I'm just mixing the tiniest amount of glitter into there.
What are you mixing it on?
So what I do is I just stick some masking tape back to back, so it's not sticky anymore, so that you can throw it away once you're done, so that because it is very sticky and messy if you get it on yourself. So then I would just scoop bits up and just fill in the shapes. And as you can see, because it's runny enough, you can gently move it around so you don't overlap. But if you do overlap onto a bit you don't want, just use a little bit of tissue and wipe it up before you set it.
Okay.
Otherwise, once it's cured, it's there for good.
Right.
So just gently.
Yeah, gently teasing it in. But it's really nice that you add the little sticks in as well, so we don't have to sauce anything.
No, not on the full kits. There's everything you need, but you can use other things. Like I've used the like plastic stirrers and things to do it, and it does the same job. But obviously, you have to dispose of it afterwards because it pretty much ruins anything you use. So once I get this on here, I will cure it.
Okay, I'm really interested to see how it's cured. What have you painted it with? Just some acrylic paints?
So yeah, they're just liquid acrylic paints, and they work really well because they dry quickly, so you can move on to this stage quite quickly.
Nice.
And sorry, I'll just speed up. Trying to get it. So normally I would try and avoid the lines so I can keep as much detail as possible, and all I'm doing there is just pushing the glitter away. The resin can stay there.
Yeah.
And so now I will use a little UV torch.
Okay.
And I literally just have to hold that there for a couple of minutes, and that will cure the resin hard. If you touch it and it's still tacky to the touch, then you just need to pop it under the light for a bit longer. And sometimes if you feel like it's not setting, it's likely to be that your batteries aren't very good in your torch. If you just pop new batteries in, it'll cure a lot faster.
So I'm assuming when we get this, we pop our own batteries in?
Yes, the batteries don't come included. The only things you'll need extra for the full kits are some masking tape, some protective gloves, and the batteries.
And what size batteries, can you remember?
AAA.
AAA batteries?
Yeah.
And obviously you're doing this onto the birchwood, but can we do the resin onto other surfaces?
You can. You might find that with like MDF it absorbs it a little bit more, but that's absolutely fine. You just pop a little bit extra on to get the same finish. But I've used it on plastics. I use it on acrylics when I make acrylic jewellery. You can even use it on cards and to make decorations for cards. You can either put the wooden shapes on, or you can use the resin itself directly on the card to get like a glassy effect. It just depends how porous your paper is, because obviously it will absorb into the paper.
Right. Okay.
Let's see if that's...
Oh, we're just testing it now.
So
that didn't take long at all.
No, and then you've got the really shiny finish on that.
Oh, that's really pretty. Look at that. We're just getting a good shot of that. That is gorgeous.
Okay. And then if I set this up. So with your, if you wanted to do the acorn shapes, then you need to put some masking tape on the back of it to stop the resin leaking through.
Ah, right, yes.
So that's how, because what we're going to do with this shape is we're going to fill it. So you get that, like with the suns you saw earlier, you get that like depth of glitter. So same glitter mix again, but you're just going to fill it into the hole until it's full. So I'm going to have to mix up some more here. And just push it around with this stick to fill the hole up. Okay.
That's very cool. So just adding a little bit more glitter?
Yeah, it's because I've gone on to the next shape. I need to make some more up, but just a tiny. Do you see, like that? You've got so much glitter in that little bag there, in comparison to what you need. So you might look at it and think it's not very much, but it goes a long, long way.
It's so nice because when you when the resin's added, because it's moving, the resin's moving, the glitter is awesome.
Sparkling.
It's so sparkly. It's like the shiniest of gemstones.
So just mixing that all around.
Okie dokie.
And then filling it.
And you're just filling that up, but look how it moves, how pretty it is.
With a shape like this that's got a lot of detail, sometimes it's worth just getting some clear resin beforehand, and when you're doing your first cure, and just going over it with a very thin layer. So if I just fill the gaps but you don't get any bubbles, because that was a problem I was running into a lot when I first started, that I was putting my final layer on and little bubbles were getting trapped inside, and a little bit OCD about it. I like it to be perfect.
What do you like about resin? Why do you like working with it?
Well, 2-part resin, I admire anyone who works with that because it is very, like, getting the mix right, getting the bubbles out, like, it's incredible. Whereas this, it's so much easier for me personally because you can, it comes ready mixed. So I'm skipping that stage of the problem, and the finishes you can achieve with it at home, like a homemade craft, is incredible. So I'll do one of each so you can see. Okay, so that leaflet now has just got the clear resin on, and those have got the glitter in, so let's set them. You'll find that when the you've got glitter in the resin, it may take a little bit longer because obviously the glitter's blocking the UV light getting all the way through.
Interesting.
So it is just trial and error. So it's not just because it says 2 to 4 minutes doesn't necessarily mean 2 to 4 minutes. It might be like 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Yeah. Now I have news. We have news already. In 20 minutes, this is limited stock. This is the resin and the torch kit. So maybe you're going to want to add your own embellishments. You've got them at home. There you go. So you've got your sticks, you've got the resin, and you've got the torch. Now, if you do want the resin individually, we have got this for you, and we're nearly 80% of the stock gone. But it's really good if you can go for the actual kit, because then you get the torch to go with it, and you get the little stirrers as well. So that is your fabulous resin. There you go. £10.99 though for the resin on its own. 25ml pot. 426-886 is your item number. But at the moment, we're looking at the Woodland Animals kit, which is just here. This one, oh, this one is now in the lead. It's taken over the sewing one. A third of the stock has already gone. It's a super busy hour. Thank you for welcoming our brand new guest today, Rebecca. Really, really appreciate it. Email in if you fancy. Like I said, if you've got any questions, feel free. I mean, just look at that wonderful glitter. Oh, it's an adorable shape. So you cut all those shapes as well?
Yeah, I draw them all. I start with like paper sketches on paper, then I put them into my iPad and digitise it all, and then I send it to make it laser cut files and cut it all at home.
Fabulous. So look, we've got the lovely little acorns here. That's what Rebecca's doing now. And then we've got this one here. And so you can see in the kit you've got the resin, you've got all your lovely glitter, you've got your paints down here. Nice woodland colours. You've got a paintbrush, you've got some stirrers, then you get your findings, so you've got your little necklace, or your chain to make the necklace. You've got the little brooch back, you've got your findings, and as well, of course, you have got your torch. Excuse me, £29.99, 850361, but don't forget, under the same item number, you've also got your sewing. Now, the resin kit, we can get a little bit more stock for you. It's sold out already in 20 minutes. So it's sold out on immediate dispatch, but we can get it on extended delivery stock, which will be sent from the 2nd of February. So we're just getting that stock loaded now for you to carry on shopping away. How are you doing then, Rebecca?
I'm good. These have cured now. So, ooh.
There you go. If you just hold it there,
we go.
We'll come to you. We'll come to you.
So now you can see I've filled these in and they've set and they look lovely and shiny. And that leaf there has the top coat of the resin just so that I've filled all the lines in. So now to finish this design, I'm just going to put resin directly onto the shape and gently move it around.
Okay.
And this is what I get asked most about, is how do I stop it dripping into all the little intricate gaps. But you just have to have a steady hand.
Okay.
And not put too much resin on to start with, because I've made that mistake a lot of times. But if your resin does spill over, just wipe it up immediately so that you're not curing it onto your design.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to gently push this to the edge of the leaves.
I find this fascinating to watch.
Thank you.
It's nice. Do you do any other crafts?
Well, I think every creative person does every craft, don't they? But this is just something that no one else was doing it, and I just randomly had the idea to fill shapes with resin, which other people had been doing it in the sense of, you know, like colour blocks.
Yeah.
But I just thought it would work so perfectly on illustrated jewellery. So slowly I started doing it. Like the jams were one of the earliest ones I did.
They're so sweet.
With the infill. But I make so much myself that that people were just always asking, how do I make it?
Right.
So I decided I had to go forward with kits. But it was a big trial trying to pull the kits together, because obviously the resin, you want one that's a good quality. So I've tried every resin out there.
Okay, nice. So trial
and error.
So you're getting a really, really good quality resin. And like you said, you don't have to mix the parts. It's all done for you.
One thing is, do not do this in direct sunlight, because what you'll find is, even if you're indoors and there's only a little bit of sunlight, it will start to thicken up your resin as you're working, which is not ideal, because you'll get bumps in it.
Okay.
So there, I've just gently pushed it all over. It's not domed yet. If I lift that up so you can see. Sorry, we need to zoom in again. So you can see it's got a coating, but it's not got the same domed finish. But what I will do now is I'll put more in, but because it's gone to the edges already, you can the resin will sort of hold that shape, so it won't, hopefully, won't run off the edges. Now I'm putting a larger amount on.
That's going to have such a lovely glossy finish.
And that's how you achieve that lovely domed finish on it, where it's really shiny.
Yeah.
So just gentle again.
Gently teasing it.
Very gently. One of my earliest designs were actually glittery dinosaurs. They were what launched my business, pretty much.
You'll have to bring those to us. I bet they'd be really popular.
One of the most popular, and I remember a lady saying to me, like, glittery dinosaurs, sort of like, what are you thinking? And I was like, nah, people like them.
Absolutely, I'm sure they would like it on here.
Right, there we go. So just making sure that every little bit, because once it sets, if you have to do another layer, you're better off just doing an entire coated layer, because if you just do a little bit, it's noticeable on the finish. So do a whole, if this goes wrong, do a whole nother coat and it will correct any of your errors.
Ah, good. So what could go wrong with it then?
So sometimes if there is a bubble in it and you haven't noticed, it can just come to the surface as like a little lump.
Right.
So it will cure like a hard lump, and if you just go and put another layer over the top, it will, like as high as that lump, it will correct it, and
Lovely.
you won't see it through the finish.
That's good. Good top tips there.
What's incredible about it. It's such a good product.
Yeah. Now, if you're going for the kit, you do get the torch to set it. That is there for you. You get absolutely everything that you need. This could be a brand new hobby for you at home if you're looking for something that little bit different to do. Oh, I love this necklace. It's really pretty. Just having a look. Look at the sparkle, look at the shine, and it is absolutely adorable. Adorable. Love it.
I've achieved that by doing a layer of such fine glitter and resin and just scraped it onto the surface, so that, and then afterwards, once that's cured, I've then put a domed layer, and that's how you get that glittery effect overall. Whereas with the mouse, it's a thicker glittery layer.
Let's find the mouse. Where is the mouse? Mouse, here he is. This one's a very fine layer, you said.
So that one has a fine layer of glitter mixed in with the resin.
Yep.
So there's glitter throughout, whereas if you look closely at the hedgehog, the glitter's underneath.
Yes, you can see that.
And
then
then
you can compare.
It's like a glassy finish on the top.
That means that you can really sort of play with your techniques.
Yeah, there's for something with so few parts, there's so much you can achieve with it.
Oh, lovely! I can't wait to see.
As well, if you're curing a larger shape, I recommend starting and like just moving over the whole shape to start with to get the initial set, so that you haven't got any runny resin, and then you can slowly hold it over every bit. And once it's partially set, if you're working on something else, you can just prop it up with the torch pointing at it, and it will continue to set while you're working.
That's a good idea. And you can play even more.
See, this is almost set now.
Excellent. And then I have some updates. It's super busy out there.
Give you a little look. So, zoom in again.
Hey, there you go. That looks so beautiful.
Now you can see it's got like that 3D top layer on it of shine. So shiny on these lights, isn't it?
Nice, thank you, Rebecca. Do send in your crafty wishes to Rebecca. She's our brand new guest today. Now, here is the kit. Yeah, or email any questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop it onto Facebook. Right, in this kit then. Now, the woodland kit, half the stock has already gone. It's such a busy hour. Don't miss out on this. You're getting the resin, here it is, and the torch to set it, which I think is really, really good. There you go, that's the UV torch. You're also getting a little bit of glitter, but that glitter will go an extremely long way. You've got your paints, there's the paintbrush, there's some little stirrers. You've got your lovely little animals there on the birchwood. So you've got the mouse, who's adorable. You've got the acorns, and you've also got our lovely hedgehog, which I notice comes with a hole already drilled for us. Brilliant, so that's set to go. Here's the chain for the necklace. And then you've got your findings so that you can make your lovely little brooch. There's the finding. But then look how beautifully it looks, all resined up. And then here's our acorn, and that is the pin. That's the pin. It's interesting seeing the back, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've just used resin to affix the backs as well.
Oh, is that what you've used?
Just a tiny amount, just as long as it covers, like overlaps the metal and the wood, it'll hold it perfectly in place.
Wonderful. And then, of course, we've got our lovely little necklace here of our hedgehog. We are now nearly 60% of the stock gone. It's absolutely flying out the door. Then the second option that we've got is the sewing collection. Same principle. You're getting the resin, the torch, you've got your glitters, the paints, paintbrush, you've got your stirrers, you've got your findings, your necklace chain, and then look at these. They are also absolutely beautiful. Plus, you're getting the little ball of wool, a couple of those.
With that kit, you've got the option, any of those designs, I've done them as necklaces or pin badges, so you can choose which ones you would like to be a necklace or a pin badge.
Or both.
Or both.
Yes. So you can see, so this one doesn't have the little tab, the hole at the top, whereas this one does. There you are. So like you're saying, you can make, and look at this one. I love the sewing machine. To be honest, I really adore matching jewellery. I like having the both.
A little combo.
Yeah. And you'll also get, won't necessarily be a heart, but you'll get a spare piece of birchwood, just so that you can have a little practice on first if you've never done it before. Plus, you'll also get the sheet with really, really good comprehensive instructions on there for your starter kit. So you've got your techniques. There we are. And that's how to use the resin. $29.99 is the price. Item number is 850361. Okie dokie, we carrying on? Yes, lovely. Now, this is the UV resin starter kit. Now, it's already sold out, but it's now on extended delivery. However, half the stock of the extended delivery has gone. So it's super busy out there, Rebecca. Everybody's loving your kits. And it's going to be dispatched from the 2nd of February. You've got your resin, you've got your torch, and you'll also get 2 stirrers. It's £14.49. 710659 is your item number. Then, oh, okay, gosh. So busy out there. So you've also got just your resin top up. But yeah, Jimmy's just said in my ear, Rebecca's going to be very, very busy packing because she does it all herself. We're going to manage to get some more on extended delivery, so we will get that loaded now. Right, let's go to the jewellery making kits. Here we are. This one is your sun, moon and stars. So you could buy the top-up kit, and then you've got this kit for you to use your resin on. In here, you're getting your birchwood shapes, the moon, the sun and the stars. You've got your glitter, there like so. You've got your paints, you've got your findings, so you'll be able to make your badges or your pins, and you'll also be able to make your necklace. So over here, we've got that's absolutely stunning with the resin, isn't it? And the glitter inside. You've got your necklace, and here we have a lovely, you can make that into a little pin. You can make these into, there you go, some little tiny little one there. Look at that. They're cute, aren't they? And then you've also got the moon. You're getting the silver and the gold glitter to pop in. That's wonderful. £14.99, 678473. Now, under the same item number, this is So cute. You've got the jam and toast. What Rebecca said, this is one of her first ever things that she did. You can make a necklace and you can make some more little pins. Look, it's so sweet. Right, I'm going to try and tilt them up a little bit, but there we are. Look, it's so sweet, so sweet. So same principle. Look, you've got all of your lovely little bits here. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the necklace, because you can make one of those too. So you'll be able to make some pins and your necklace. And once more, you've got everything that you need. You've got your, well, you just need to get some resin, obviously, if you're going for these add-on kits. You've got your birchwood embellishments. I love that the jam bit is separate. And then you've got your paints. Really nice colours, actually, in this one. Right up my street with these wonderful pinks. So that's the jam on toast. Then, still under the same item number, you can make your sunflowers. I'm always fascinated to find out which ones are in the lead, and these are the sunflowers, and we are a third of the stock gone. Here you can make a pin, a brooch, and also some really lovely earrings. Now let's, it's really hard to balance these. Hang on. Is that any good? Yeah, that all right? Good stuff. Oh, it's moving. I love that. And you get that glorious, bright, sunny yellow paint. And here are all the lovely little embellishments. You've got your birchwood, you've got your paint, and then again, you've got your finings. $14.99, 678 473 is your item number. Moving along then, we've got the hair option. Now you could mix and match, because if you go for the other option that's under the same item number, instead of making these brooches, you could make them into necklaces. So there's a real mix and match feel to them. Here are the hairs. Really nice with that resin. They really have a gorgeous gloss. And again, you've got the birchwood, you've got the lovely glitter, like a magenta glitter actually in this one. Obviously, if you've got any glitters at home, which I'm sure 99.9% of you do, then imagine like wow glitters in there and all sorts. So you can mix it up a little bit. So there's your little paint pot and your brooch backs. Under the same item number, we then have the bees, and who doesn't love the bees? I think everybody's really a fan of bees just because we know how much they help nature, don't we? And they work very, very hard. They're a really nice symbol. You've got your glitters and your findings. So this one you can make a nice little necklace, and you've got your paint. $10.99, item number is 821507. Here's the website where you can see all of the lovely add-on kits. We've got our resin. Oh, okay, Lottie is going for the add-on kit of the resin. Check out, and then let's have a look at the end of calls. You've got more bees, more sun and stars, the toast, the hairs, and those lovely little sunflowers separately. Really good price at, I mean, look at that. I mean, for the first one, the bees, that's just $2.99 to make your necklace. Good stuff. All right then, again, I'm going to encourage any questions. Rebecca is our brand new guest. And let's hand back to you, Rebecca. What would you like to show us?
I'm just working on a sewing machine right now. The great thing about these is if you don't want to make a pin badge, or with the extra shapes that you've got left over, you can actually put them on cards. I've made bookmarks. Like you can attach them to anything really, and they just look lovely. Very, very shiny. Sorry, I'm getting a bit messy because I'm not concentrating.
Oh, first time live on air. You're doing absolutely fantastically.
Thank you. All right.
So did you just use, because I missed that bit, did you just use a nice acrylic paint?
Yeah, it's just the acrylic paint that comes in the sets. I find that the runnier it is, the better, because you can work, if you go into the lines of the wood, you can guide it out with your paintbrush.
Yeah.
And a lot of them, you might get the wooden shapes and think that they have like laser burn on, for example. Oh, sorry, where were we there? But it just doesn't matter. It actually helps in the long run, because the darker it is, the more detail it is. So when the paint goes over it, you can work it out, and then the colour of the paint will come through with the lines.
Yes,
that makes sense.
Totally
I'm
makes
gibberish.
Sense. It does. It does indeed.
Sorry, I need to pearl. Different paint.
What have you got there then?
So these are the paints that come in the set. I'm just trying to get the pearl paint out for the
nice metallic paints there.
I love the metallics. They just give it such a nice finish, and you can still see it through the resin with the glitter. So just very tiny detail. The paintbrush you get in is has a very, very fine point.
Good.
So that you can achieve these tiny little details. Almost there. And then what I'll do is the same technique as I did with the acorns. I'll fill in the sewing machine.
Nice.
With the resin. I don't tend to paint the little loop at the top, but obviously that's optional. Do you see what I mean about the dark lines of this wood now? You can still see as I'm painting over it.
Still see the detail?
Yeah, it's still showing up. And where I've gone in the lines there, I can literally just brush it out.
Okay. Yeah, my mum would love a necklace like this because she does, and she still uses the old sewing machine. Yeah, still going strong. Built to last.
They're iconic though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are indeed.
My nan had one with the pedals. Do you remember the old, the rocking pedals?
Yeah, no, that's the one my mum's
Is that
got.
what she's got?
Yeah.
So lovely. So now I'll do those other details later, but you can do this. I think I need to mix some more up. So same process as before. I've only used the gold glitter, but you can honestly use any glitter that you think would look lovely into it. I just have gone with the colourways that I know have sold when I've made my own jewellery.
And do you think a finer glitter is better?
It really does depend on each design, because I made some tiny little phone boxes, and the using the fine glitter was a nightmare because I'd done all the tiny little windows.
Right.
So using a slightly chunkier glitter was easier to manage, because then you can use masking tape where it's gone over to remove the excess glitter, whereas with the finer glitter that's a bit more difficult to do. So now I'm going to start dripping this in.
How many kits have you made then? Because you sounded like you've got loads.
It's more that I have made hundreds of the actual jewellery myself, because I started as making jewellery, not with the kits.
Yeah.
And it's just trial and error, isn't it? Like, I've tried so many over the years. There's some designs I know to avoid completely now, because you can get a certain degree of fineness. Like with this this ball of wool design, it's very fine, and if you were to wear that just as a wooden shape, it would crumble instantly. But as soon as you put the glitter in it, it gives it so much more strength that you can. It's a lot more durable, so you can wear it daily.
Now I have more news. Right, the resin kit, that has now gone limited. It's already on extended delivery. It'll be dispatched from the 2nd. Now, if you don't want to wait, because basically we can get a little bit more, but obviously we have to give Rebecca makes packs everything herself, so we have to give Rebecca time to get it out to you. So we will be able to get some, but that will be on a 2-week extended delivery. So please check out your basket if you would really like this, and you don't have to wait too long. Also on extended delivery is the UV resin on its own. There we are. And it's a lovely big tube, as in like a little goes an extremely long way. Just £10.99. It'll be dispatched from the 2nd of February, and you get a 25ml bottle. 426886 is your item number. Right, I'm going to hand back to you then, Rebecca.
Okay. So with this, I've gone over, when you're putting the glitter into the very, very fine spaces, I've gone over the edges slightly. So what I do is I just get a tiny bit of masking tape and I just press onto the design. So any excess that's gone on the outside, I can remove. So then I'll just stick it back on. There we go, remove. And then it's all neat and tidy now and in there. Yeah. And even though it looks a bit messy with the resin going onto the wood, it doesn't matter, because when you put the final layer on, it'll hide it again. So I'm just going to cure that again. This is the kind of area where you need to watch out for bubbles.
Okay.
When you set the resin, if you leave a deep hole, because there's space for air to get in there when you're putting your layer of resin in.
Right.
But if you fill it right to the top, you remove that risk.
Now, what's your angel policy? Are we allowed to make these pieces of jewellery to sell?
Yes, all the designs that there's some designs I will not share, but all the designs I've added in the kits, I'm happy for people to make and sell, because, I mean, I sell some of them myself, and these are all popular. I know they're popular, so that's why I've picked these ones. But then there's a few that are my all-time favourites.
Brilliant. So just curing that now.
That's going quite quickly. And then
Are you going to dome it again?
Yeah, I'm going to dome it again. This one's another one that you want to be very careful with the amount of resin you're putting on the first time, because of the little needle there,
Yeah.
you need to be really gentle as you're moving it around there.
Looks very satisfying.
I honestly love it. I'm such a nerd though for crafting. I do this for hours.
And it's so nice that you add, even into the kits, like the little spreaders, the little lollipop sticks. We don't have to hunt anything else. It's everything that you need. It's because you're a crafty yourself, so you know what it's like.
For the full kits. For the add-on kits are more aimed at people who have bought the like one of the full kits at some point.
Yeah.
So they sort of know what they need. I think the studio likes the heat of them, making the resin go a bit thicker than normal.
Is it? Now, we are, with the sewing kit, we are a third of the stock gone. And we are 2/3 of the stock gone on the woodland. There it is. Details on screen, both under the same item number, 850-361-29.99. You've got about 10 minutes, Rebecca.
Okay. I will wrap up. Is there anything
No,
in particular you'd like
I'm
to
just
see?
giving you a time check there. No, it's all good.
I'll just quickly set that.
I wonder who invented resin.
I know. It's impossible to get hold of. That's all I can say. It's I mean, this is being used in a craft setting, but obviously they've been using it in industry for a very, very long time.
Yeah. If you leave it out, what were you saying about the sunshine?
So, because it cures under UV light, if you were to make a design and put it on your windowsill, if you left it there for a few hours, it would set. It all depends on the light quality.
Right.
But if you are crafting in direct sunlight, the sun will affect the resin. That's why it's in like the light-proof bottles.
Yeah.
And so I just tend to do it under normal light in the bedroom curtain.
Sure.
You don't even need to close your curtains, just so that you're not in the direct line of the light.
Yeah.
And then, because otherwise it will go a little bit gloopy as you're trying to push it around, because it's trying to set as you're doing it. Whereas if you're not in direct light, you can just keep it wet for as long as you possibly need, and then cure it.
Lovely. Is there another thing you'd like to show us?
Would you like me to show you how to put the backs on?
Yes, please. That would be wonderful.
Okay, so...
And now we are still, sticking with the woodland theme.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the woodland one.
Yep.
So you get the tiny little. Are we? No.
Yeah. If you just hold it there, that's it. We'll come to you.
The tiny little pin,
Yep.
and then it comes with a clutch back, and all I do is I dip it into the resin a little bit, but don't go over the little point, because you need that to hold it in place when you're wearing it, and pop it down like that, and then I get a little bit more resin, and if you can see, I just make sure you can see, there we go, and then I just dab it around the edges, making sure it overlaps both pieces, and then that way it will secure itself to the wood when I cure it, and then just the exact same process you've seen that of the curing it under the light. It's actually really simple once you know how to do it. It's just until you're shown.
Is that in the instructions?
Yeah, that I've popped a little section in the instructions on that.
That's great. And then you've got a nice little pin, so you can pop it on your coats. I always think they're nice on coats, just to give a little lift.
And you can make collar pins as well, which are starting to be really popular. With if you did matching ones, which they look really cute with the sunflowers if you do one on each side.
Would you ever consider doing cufflinks for guys?
I have done cufflinks.
Oh, you have?
I haven't done them as the kit yet, but I mean, there's endless opportunities. But you can do so much. I've done a bride's wedding jewellery. They had a Halloween-themed wedding, and they had little pumpkin cufflinks, so I did that for them.
I would love that.
Annoyingly, I don't have any photos of them.
I should just say, though, of course, cufflinks aren't just for guys. They can be for gals, too.
One and all.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Can we find you on social media anywhere for inspiration?
I'm on Instagram as Bet Makes, and I've got my own website and everything. I'm on Facebook as well, but if you wanted to message me about anything, it's best to go via Instagram, because I'm most active on there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look.
Now that's set.
That is fabulous. Looks really pretty. Look at that. And then if we Yep, you can pop the back on.
Back on, it's all done.
And there
Really
you
quick.
are.
Sorry, I'm conscious of my face.
No, don't you worry. Okie dokie, I'm going to have a little look then through the kits if you're just joining us. It's been such a busy hour. We've had so many sellouts and you've been fabulous, Rebecca.
Thank you.
Really fabulous. Okay. The woodland animal is nearly 70% of the stock gone. Let's see what you get through here. You have got your resin itself. That is the important bit. That's the bit that's creating the magic. You've also got the torch in here so that you can set it. That is your UV torch. And then we've got a little bit of glitter. But like I said, if you've got glitter at home, you can use your own glitter. You get your pots of paints. There's more than enough there to do your lovely little birchwood creatures. The paintbrush, the stirrers, and then here is our lovely little figures, our little mouse, drawn by Rebecca. And then you've got the acorns, and we've seen how you can infill, which is fab. And then you've also got the hedgehog, adorable. Now let's look at the finished pieces. We have got the brooch. Look at that lovely resin, that's stunning. And of course, using those paints. You've got the hanger, you've got that little pin, look at the shine on that. And then you've also got your little hedgehog. Very, very cute indeed. And just to say, yes, you have all the findings, so you can make your necklace, no problem. You don't need to look for anything else. Oh, plus you will get, it might not be an MDF shape, not MDF, might not be a heart birchwood shape, that's what. It's because I'm so used to saying MDF, it's just drilled into my brain. Birchwood, so it might not be the heart shape, it might be a different shape, but that enables you to have a little practice. Plus you're going to get all the hints, tips and techniques on these. The instructions have been laid out fabulously. Yeah, you do everything. There you are. All right, so 70% of the woodland. Then coming on to the sewing kit, we're nearly 40% of the stock gone. Again, you're going to get your resin, your torch, your glitter, paints, paintbrush, all your findings, but then look, you're going to get, and what Rebecca's done for us, which is fab, is she's put 2 of each shape in. One of each shape is going to have the little hoop there, so you can put it as a necklace, and the other one doesn't, and then you can make that as a brooch or a pin. And then you've got the thimble shapes. You could infill that flower. Oh, hang on, let's turn that around. There you are. 2 of those, 2 of your bobbins, and these sewing machines. I mean, just look. They look absolutely fabulous, don't they? As those little pins, adding that bit of glitter. The glitter's got so many colours through it.
Yeah, those ones are holographic. They're really pretty.
Nice. That is £29.99. Item number is 850361. Then next, have we still got some? Okay, now we've managed to get a little bit more of your resin kit, but this time it now will be on a 2-week extended delivery, because Rebecca, she does everything herself. She packages it, she does posts it, she does everything. So we need to give Rebecca a bit more time because we've had so many sellouts. So you get your resin, your torch, and you're also getting your little stirrers there too. Even down to the packaging, Rebecca. It's really stunning.
Thank you.
Yeah. £14.49 for the kit. Item number is 710659. And then if you want the UV top-up, then we have it for you. If you want to do loads of gorgeous jewellery pieces, then that is £10.99. 426,886 is the item number. Now, we've got more kits. Now, I'm aware that I need to speedy up a little bit. Your sun, your moon and your stars. And that's if you've already got some resin or you've just bought the top-up kit, then here we go. You can make the necklace, which looks so beautiful. And then you can also make... There we are. Let me just try and... Here we go. You can make some pins. Lots of different pins. There's star-shaped pins. There's moons. Can we see these all right? Tilt it forward a little bit. I'm going to pick them up. I'm just going to pick them up. That's easier. And you little tiny stars, which are adorable. Getting 4 of those. There we are. Oh, it's falling off. You're getting 4 of those little stars, but they're all just falling off my hands. Look at the shine in that. That is stunning. You do get your findings, your paints, your glitters, everything there. It's £14.99. Item number is 678473. Then under the same item number, this is so sweet, The jam and toast. This might be my favourite, Rebecca, because it's just really, really cute. Love that. And you can make them as pins, and you can make them as your necklace. Sorry about the blue tack, but other tacks available, but we can't. There you go. Look at that. And then let's have a little look at the necklace, because that's also glorious. I love the colours. And then we've also got the sunflowers. Now this one has been the most popular out of the sets of 3. You're making a pin, a brooch, and also those beautiful little earrings. This is a really, really nice set, this. Really pretty set. I'm loving those. I'm loving the colours. It's uplifting, isn't it, with the yellows? Really like that. $14.99, 678473. Then, moving along, we have got the hair. This is under a different item number. You've got the hair, which you can make into a brooch. You've got your 2 hairs. Oh, no, sorry, you get 4 hairs in the packet. And these ones have just been done. You've got your glitter, and you've got your lovely little brooch backs there. Plus, you're getting your paint. And it's $10.99. Item number is 821507. And then last but not least, under the same item number, we have got the bee. No, we don't have a sample of the bee, but you can see you're getting a nice little pile of bees, because we love our bees. Plus, yeah, pile of bees. I don't think that's the collective term. Then you've got your glitters. You can make a lovely little necklace with this one, but if you get the hair and the bee, then you can swap them up. You could do either or, should you want to do that. And that is $10.99, 821507. All you need to do then is give us a call, 01733602000, or go to our website at hochanda.com. Thank you, Rebecca.
Thank you.
I'm sure we'll see you soon, because it's been such a lovely, busy hour. Everybody's absolutely loved your kits.
Oh, thank you so much for having me.
Oh, you are welcome. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out, especially on that resin, because that has been proving super popular. Right, I'm going to hand over to the lovely Adam. Stay tuned. It is Timber Boutique coming up next, followed by another new supplier, My Little Wish. And after that, another new supplier. We've got new suppliers all day.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic, because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people, and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamy Shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamy Shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, I hope you are well. Yes, we're all here again. The time's just gone 10 o'clock in case you're setting your watches. I don't know why you would be, no one's going anywhere, unless you're waiting for a delivery, I guess. And what a delivery you will be waiting for. Yes, Lou's waiting for a delivery, I think, by the sounds of it. What a delivery you'll be waiting for. I can see you, Lou, out the corner of my eye. What I can see, we are talking Timber Boutique. We'll ask Lou about those shortly. As I said, I'm not alone. No. What this lady doesn't know is amazing. She won't mind me saying this. I'm going to say it anyway now. I've been meaning to. I don't say it when you're here because I get all nervous and I get all scared. What Lou sees is amazing when she looks at this because she doesn't see it for what it actually is. Lou takes a product, turns it on its head and then throws it back out, which I think is amazing because that is called value for money. Let's introduce the lady herself. She's there nodding away. It's Lou Sims. How are you, Lou, my love?
Fine, thank you. Yourself?
I'm very well, thank you. Very, very well. I'm very excited to be doing this. I've never done timber boutiques before. They're a nice set of stamps.
They're a beautiful set of stamps. I think they're a beautiful set of stamps that lend themselves to any style of crafting that you want to do. So if you want to do lovely shabby chic, you can with them. If you want to do lovely, clean, crisp images, I'm not a great one for clean and simple cards. I normally chuck it all on, but they do lend themselves for that as well. But they really cross over into a lot of your 3D crafting and your journaling as well. They don't look like they should, but they do. They are a great generic set that can cover a load of genres.
Well, you had a busy little show this morning, a very busy show this morning at 7 a.m. Right then, what we're going to do, we've got some brand news today, but we've got some old favourites that you're absolutely adoring. Before we go all to that, though, can we just find out about Timber Boutique? As I said, I've never worked with them. I think this is only their third airing here on Hochanda. I think, if my memory serves me correctly, from the little prep meeting we had before we came on there. Tell me more about them. Who are they? Where are they from? Are they brand new?
Timber Boutique are now a brand that are designing exclusively for and come under the Dreamies umbrella. So Dreamies want to expand their catalogue of stamp designs, paper designs, and they've now got this new brand coming in designing for them. So lots of new ideas. So yes, this is their third airing. I was trying to think when they came about. So it's only relatively new, so end of October, and we've got these nice new designs new designers onto the market, which I think is really cool.
I love
the more
them.
you can add, to someone's crafty arsenal, the better, really.
No, it is true, and the more I look down, the more I see things going, I'd like to have a little stamp of that, or I'd like to have a little go at that. Let's kick off with this first one. This one, if you've not already got a script stamp in your set, I would say go for this. For the sheer fact, it is a beautiful size stamp. That there, the packaging does it to no justice whatsoever. Because if I show you this, look at the size of that. That is absolutely huge. It's a good size stamp for £10.99 is what you're looking at. And it's right, Lou, isn't it, what I say? It's like, I'm no card maker. I dabble here and there, and I have a little go when we're playing with the little ones and stuff like that. But a script stamp just covers white space, so you haven't got to really think. What you need to do is just stamp it out, and then you can put all the fun bits on top, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you can stamp it out as whole. You could even stamp parts of it, or use it, or stamp it and overlayer each other with the same stamp design. It is a really versatile one. As you said, it's a great one for filling a little bit of white space with something. You're not quite sure what, but you want to fill it with something. It's, you can, I love stamping it in one colour and then overstamp with a different colour. So it's like creating a shadow effect. It is a huge A5 stamp. Now, that doesn't mean you have to use it on a large stamping block. You could put it down on your mat and put your card to it. You could take pieces of it. So it is incredibly versatile. It's stamp inside your, it's one of those sort of stamps that if you've got a design, whether it's a flower or even a die cut, stamp within it, and add your detail and your texture that way. Because it does a lot. It doesn't seem like it should, but it really does do a lot.
It is beautiful, and then you can go down your embossing route and use it for embossing. I absolutely adore it. Mask areas off on it, so you then sort of get this sort of look. So it looks like a page from a book that you want to try and read, and it looks legible. In fact, it's not. I think it's absolutely beautiful. £10.99, 504842 is your item number. Something else is your MDF frames. These are our new today. Now, everything I'm about to show you is brand new today. Oh, excuse me. These are brand new frames that we've got on the show as well. Just get excited. I get all emotional when I say MDF. These are, once again, these aren't just your plain MDF frames, are they? These are something with a little bit more exquisite to them that can really add and enhance. Maybe you're just going to use them as a frame or actually use them as part of your project, Lou.
Yeah, you get the different layers. So you get like a back layer, which is slightly plainer, and then you get the beautiful decorative layers for both, because there's two different sizes in there. But, you've got them so you can see there as they're standing up with the lights. You can use them separately and hang them. To me, if you've got a beautiful memory book, they would look stunning on the front of a memory book with either a photograph inside or a quote. But this morning I used the centre parts, because you don't have to use the centre, use it as a frame. And I used the centre parts and turned it into a mini zigzag album.
Oh, nice.
So you can it's looking at it and extending it and pushing it as far as you can. So you can take the centres out and make them tags, or you can leave them in, and like you're doing there, and then you can put another layer on top, so you can make it a real 3D frame. You can get now mirror card, actual mirror that comes on a vinyl roll. So you could put that inside. You've got a lovely ornate mirror.
That's nice.
They gesso them, or even put clear gesso and let the wood come through and overstamp on top. There is so much in here that you can deconstruct. You don't have to do all the different layers. You can take it apart and do lots of different things with it. And you've got the stand.
Yeah, no, you've got all the stands as well. So you're getting the stands included with your work, so you can stand up your pieces. This is what you're actually getting. You get so much. So by the looks of it, you get your two stands, you get your three plain ovals in there. Then you get all your ovals into the centre of your frames as well. You are getting a lot of elements in here for £14.99. 160149 is your item number. If you've never tried an ornate frame before, maybe you want to decor your house. I follow a lot of people on social media at the moment that are doing decorating on a budget. It's a new big thing. This would be amazing to do, as Lou said, little mirrors for your little desk, or you're going to make a little photo frame, or just a little gift to hang someone that you can hang up using those papers that you don't know what to do with. 160149 is your item number, £14.99. Up next, we've got the Blooming Bouquet layering stamps, 14 stamps in total for £13.49 on this one. Once again, this is right up my street, because now we can create a scene. Stamping them out on their own, it looks a bit weird, and you go, I don't really know how this works. It's when you see them put together, and I'll show you some of the samples that I've got here. It's when you see them put together is where it really, really stands out. So then you've got your stems, then you add your flowers onto there, then you add it all together. So you've, in theory, Lou, this does all the hard work for you, doesn't it? So if you've got 3 coloured inks, you just change the colourways and it colours them all as you go, but it looks like you've drawn them.
Yeah, I mean, I used them this morning for my first demo to show that you didn't actually have to create a bouquet with them. You could create a background with them. You could cut them out and make them a topper in their own right. But you've got the layer, the green layer, and then you've got your first starting point for your flowers, and then you've got your added detail. But there is really clear registration points about where to put, each of the layers. I know we'll all look at it in different ways, and you'll always find the bit that grabs you, to make it work for you. But they're nice, simple designs that actually look more complicated than they are to work with, if that makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. It really does.
And they are the great layers in that respect. You've got the bow in there, which has also got a little bit of extra detail, like those 3 lines there, and you can put that on top so you can add your shading in that way. You've got 3 beautiful little butterflies, and then you've got some extra floral elements and a sentiment too. And then you've got another rose right at the top by your finger, a single rose, and that's solid. And then you've got the detail beside it. So you can now, just do one single image and keep repeating the pattern over and over for a background, or I cut them out and made them extra elements as well. But it is that there is lots you can do there. I know it looks like it should be just a bouquet, but it's not. You have a look, like you were saying, have a look into it. You can make it backgrounds, you can make it a bouquet. Clean and simple bouquet, stamp it all up, put the bow on the front, sentiment, and you're done.
No, that is true. The more I look at this red one here, and the more I look at these 2, I reckon you could do a beautiful cottage garden just along the bottom of your cards and things like that, without the stems in. Just these 2 on their own, I think would be absolutely stunning. Even using this for sort of backgrounds that you could go with as well, because you can sort of tell. Yeah. You can sort of tell what they are, can't you, Lou? So you can sort of see what they are, but using them as your backgrounds would be amazing. Then stamping over the top. 14 stamps for £13.49. 420067 is your item number for this one, is what you're going to be looking at. I think it's well worth having a little go of these. I really, really do. Something else that I absolutely adore, and I'm a big fan of lavender anyway, living down by the lavender fields, like I do over in Norfolk. This one is stunning, because once again, there is so many stamps in the collection that I feel that you could get more than lavender out of this. I reckon just the sticks alone, you could get bulrushes out of this.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I was stamping the sticks up and cutting them out and actually making them extra foliage as well. As well, what they would be good is if you drew round a circle and actually use the sticks in different shades of brown, and you could then bring in your winter. Is you could actually stamp what's lavender. If you part stamp it in either a green or a red, you suddenly changed it into a wreath design, which is not lavender.
It also reminds me of I don't know the name of the plant. I'm no Alan Titchmarsh, but you know the one that a plant that hangs down. You know when you go in a little romantic boat and you're there with your little oars and you've got it all leaning over the bank. It's all normally white and that sort of stuff. It reminds me of sort of that you could get out of it. You've also got your 2 plant pots in there as well. You've got your bee, you've got your friend, you've got your sentiments. You've got ready-made cards to go. But these, as you said earlier, Lou, these are quite simple but classy cards in the same way.
Yeah, you can layer them up as many times as you want to make a whole field of lavender, or you can just keep them very, very simple and just stamp the green element. But you've got a bigger design and you've got a smaller design, so you could create that focal point, you know, stamp the bigger designs in the background and the smaller ones coming forward, or use the smaller design to add shading to your, and vice versa. I mean, that one there, just using it as the background, you wouldn't think it was lavender. And if you change that to blues, say, that card for blues, you've suddenly got a winter card, because you could bring in your sequin drops and, you know, your faux snow, and suddenly it changes the look of it all again. I mean, that one there, as you're showing you, that's stamping it multiple times and just layering it over and over and over. And they're really forgiving designs, because you think you've got to be precise, and you don't, because the way you layer it, you know, it's not a trick of the eye, but it's giving you that natural flowing feel that you would see with flowers naturally in a field or in your garden.
I love them. I absolutely adore them, Lou. These are the sort of things that are right on my sleeve, for the sheer fact I'm just starting on my journey in the world of craft. And I know I keep saying that, but I don't have a craft room. I only live in a small house, so I haven't really got the space for craft stuff. I've got limited stuff. But this is up my street. I have a few colours ink pads. I have a few watercolour pens and brushes that I could use the stamps for as well. You don't need everything to do these, do you? You literally just need the sets of stamps, maybe 2 or 3 colours and a load of backing papers, and you're good to go. You can card make to your heart's content.
Oh, totally. I mean, change the stamps. I mean, to me, the lavender design, the way it's designed, is we get like these red, hot, like chili flowers in the summer. If you stamp that red, you've got a different colour again, like you were saying. Use your watercolour pens on the stamps, spritz and stamp, and you get a totally different look again. You can take them as far as you want, and with all the sentiments in there, you could actually create a background with the sentiments, you know, shadow stamping, and then put the floral images on top if you wanted to do that as well. They're a multi-useful stamp set.
No, they really are. For £13, good price points as well. £13.49. 286408 is your item number. Backgrounds is what we're talking about now. You can never have enough backgrounds, I feel, because if you're a bit like me and you look at white card, and I only have the small amounts of white card from Pink Frog, so I have the small ones, and then you look at them and you think, how am I going to fill this? I can't draw, I can't paint unless it's stamped out. What do I do? I've got some flower dye, so I could put flowers there, but what do you use for your background? Yeah, my flowers are my focal point, but I need something to draw the eye in, and that's where background stamps come in. Things like this are worth their weight in gold. Look how simple that is. Using, I'm going to take a guess, 1 ink. I reckon that's just using a brown, going around, I think it may be an embossed, actually. So you've embossed it, you've gone around the edge, 3 little panels on an A4 page, a bit of craft card for the front, you're done. But then you can draw your eye in elsewhere, because you've got the big old stamp that's in there. So you could cut this down, stamp it out, do it in different colours. You've got mini flowers within your background stamp. When you look at it from afar, you see circles and a pattern. The closer you get in, you see leaves that are in there. 1349 749 860 is your item number that you're looking at for this one as well. Once again, I'm going to show you the last one, and then we'll ask Lou about her knowledge on the background stamps, because I think a good background stamp you can't go wrong with, personally. Then you've got this one. Look at the size of that. Absolutely stunning, and it works with... Lou, it's true what I say, a background stamp is worth its weight in gold. You can do so much with a decent background stamp.
Oh, totally. I mean, that could be, you know, a card in its own right. You know, to stamp that, a simple sentiment across the front, a little bit of ribbon or twine, and you've got a card good to go. Or even cut it in half and you've got 2 A6 cards, you know, good to go. But that one there, I mean, if you stamped it, put a little bit of embossing powder on it, but then knocked some of the embossing powder off, you've got a real shabby chic, that sort of like French vintage look, because it'll be part embossed, part not embossed. You can do so much with background stamps. You don't have to use them as one big whole, you know, image. You can, but I mean, in there, you could put your gems in there, because you've got lots of little spots that you can do. There's lots you can do with a background stamp. There's not enough time to show everybody.
No,
though.
and that's the problem with these sorts of hours. There is not enough time to show it. Right, and while Lou sets up for a demonstration, let me give you the details. £10.99. 153788 is your item number for this one as well. So remember, we've got background stamps on the show as well. We're talking Timber Boutique. We're talking from the big name of Under the Umbrella of the Dreamies is what we're talking about now. So we're talking quality is what we're talking about. They're stretching their wings, as it were, and now born into the beautiful world of stamps. I'm loving the lavender. I'm loving the roses that we've got on the show as well. There are other things on the show. I've got more MDF on there. Check out the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. I've got paper pads on there that you've seen some of the cards made from. So the lavender are in that paper pad. You've then sort of got the daisies. I'm loving the daisies as well. I think I do like a set of those. Then you've got your backgrounds in there. Everything you need is on the website and more as well. You'll find cardstock on the website if you need cardstock. You've also got 7-day savers on the show as well. So have a little look at them because they may all tie up beautifully. No doubt there'll be some cardstock in our 7-day savers as well that you can use, or some other added elements. We've also got ink pads on the show. I am sure, not on the show, on the website is what I mean. We have a Tim Holtz 1-day special coming up soon. If you want ink pads, have a little look at them. They're on the website as well. I think it's me and Lou next week. Right, and Lou, if you're ready, I'm going to hand the baton over to you. What would you like to show me first? No, she's not ready yet. £10.99. Who told me she was ready? £10.99. 504842 is your item number. For the large one is what we're looking at. Update on the script that we've got here at the moment. Very, very busy. If you want the script for £10.99, I would get it now if I was you. 504842 is your item number for this script. It's a large A5 script stamp is what we're looking at as well. For £10.99, 504842 is your item number. 40% of the stock now has already gone here. Get it while you can. Fingers crossed, Lou's ready this time. Lou, I think that was our fault though. Lou, I'm handing the baton over. What do you want to show me?
Right, I know it looks like a lot of white card on here. What I thought we'd do is we'd have a play with all of the different background stamps we've got in. So we've got the damask, we've got the flower, and we've got the script.
Oh, nice.
And we build up some lovely, simple backgrounds. Just having a play and then seeing how we can turn them into quick and effective cards, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to work on different... You know what? I'm just going to slide that out so you can actually see, and I can clean the mat later. You know, you just go... The pink's easier. So I'm just going to take the damask first, and I've got a smaller piece of card, and I've deliberately done that to show that you don't actually need to, use a whole piece of card to create a background. And I'm just going with some distress inks, and I'm just going to put this on the top there. Now, if you haven't got a big block, you can do exactly what I'm doing now. Just lay your stamp flat and then put the piece of card on top. So that is just using the damask background, just very, very simply and very, very plainly. And then what I want to do is I just want to I'm going to use the script as well. Oh, sorry about that. And then I've got the other stamp here, which is like this beautiful, like you said, there's so much in there. That was just crying out for doodles. Alex was desperately trying to cry out for adding her Sakura Stardust pens and adding glitter and different bits in there. So I'm going to stick to the same colours so you can see how they work. And I'm just going to I want to create lovely quick backgrounds, nothing that you have to overly think about. So let's do that there. So there I've got those two backgrounds, and I've only just part stamped them. I hope you can see them, because I've done light colours because I want to go over with the script, but use the script in a different way. Now my script is well loved and a little bit grubby, and I'm just going to take... I'm just doing a distressing, and I'm just randomly picking places, so I'm not sure if it's going to fit on. And all I want to do is, this time around, rather than bring the stamp, is just show you that you can pick and you can push, different parts of it onto the actual card. So we've got that little bit of a background there, and I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. And I'm just bringing all the different layers in, and we'll just do the same here. And I'm just going to add a little bit of there. And that, I'm just going to do that there. I'm just going to give this a quick wipe down. Sorry, because I want to bring in another colour. Oh, where's my mat? There we go. So I was saying about the script, what I like to do is do the script in one colour. So that's like a darker colour there. But then let's bring in another colour. So I'm going to go for a slightly, let's have a think. I'm going to go for, let's go for a slightly darker blue this time with the script. And all I'm going to do is just randomly do it again. And I just want to stamp with the different colour blue near it, just to create a different sort of shadow and build up the design bit by bit. It looks a bit of a mess at the moment, but it will work. And then we'll just carry it. You know, when you just go, it's one of those, I think building backgrounds is one of those things that you don't know if it's going to work, and then all of a sudden, you know, it suddenly pops together.
It's there.
And right, so the last thing I just want to do with the scripted stamp, because I've got the damask, and I just want to add just now a little bit of green before I do my next layer of stamping. So this is just using the same stamp and just going over in lots of different colours, but it doesn't look like it is the same stamp. So I just want to add a little bit of green for when I do my flower stamping. So I'm using this to create my background actually next for the lavender.
Oh, nice.
And you don't think that a script stamp would do that, really. You just think it's just going to be wording in the background. So there we go. So that is just the backgrounds there. I would ink round the edges as well, just to add a little bit of detail. But then if I bring in, see, look, I did put my stamps, but it would have been better if I'd put my stamps on blocks. I thought I had, sorry. So I've got my stamps here, and this is just for the lavender. And I'm going to go for a similar colour, because I want to build these into the background, similar to what you were saying. You know, you could create lots of different, you know, things with them. So I've got that there, and I'm just going to do one more.
I suppose with a good script stamp as well, Lou, like it can be used for all occasions, from the happiest moments to the saddest moments. Because it's unlegible, you don't really know what it's saying. It could be anything that you're stamping down there, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. But it could be anything. But it just gives you something. It gives you another background. So this is not just that you can only use for birthday cards. You could use this for your sympathy cards as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can use it, and it's like you say, it's a great. The script covers it's rounder, like you sort of thing. You know, it works for all occasions, and it emboss it in gold, and it suddenly changes it all of a sudden. If that makes sense, you know, suddenly you've got a different look altogether. If you use the script stamp on something like a mirror card, it looks totally different, and you've taken it to a different level again. It's a beautiful design. I mean, if you embossed it onto plain card, like a coloured card, and then suddenly put in embossing on it, it takes on another look again. It can be the focal, or it can be in the background, and I think that's what's lovely about the script stamp. It can, you know, it's quite happy to sit wherever you want to place it.
No, yeah, no, I agree.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does.
I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here randomly. Now, these lavenders, there are registration points that you can, you know, line up to. But because of the way they've been designed, I don't think it really matters. You can just create and keep building and building and building your designs. So I'm just sitting here. See, I could spend hours doing things like this, because to me this is just ideal. You know, you just create things really quickly. I want to overlap that. Sorry, I was just trying to think what am I going to do. I'm going to overlap that. So let's I'm going to put lids on, because so they're just really quick backgrounds. Now all I want to quickly do is with the green here is where the lavender is here. I just want to just ground a little bit of green there, so we know that's the bottom, and then just do the same here. I'm just going to go around the side and just edge it there. So all I'm doing is doing that, and then I just want to grab the blue and just bring a little bit in. So I don't want to make it too fussy. I still want to make it look as if we've got a simple but busy background. I mean, background stamps, when you think about when you look at a background paper and how the different layers are, that's how your background stamps can do exactly the same for you. So what I've done is, you know, when you think, I did cut it out. So that would sit on top of a card nice and simply like that, and that one would sit exactly the same there. And then, because we've got so many different sentiments between the two, I couldn't make my mind up, so I stamped everything. Here we go. What shall I do? I'll just stamp everything. I haven't cut these down as such to size, but then all I need to do, I'm just going to, I would get my chopper, my guillotine. And so now I've got,
glad we covered that.
Today is your day. No, I know. And so I've got so proud of you. Let's just do a funny angle there. And then we can mat and layer those. And I've got two really quick, simple, flat cards. So if you were posting them, they're now going to sit in an envelope absolutely flat. I could bring in, if you wanted to, you could bring in some little, gems or some sequins. I'm a little bit of a sequin fiend. I do love a sequin. But that is just layering the background stamps and taking that script stamp, and I've stamped it into 3 different colours just to create a simple single flat background. They're invaluable.
It works really well though. Well, we've watched you make them from white bits of card. We've literally watched you make an entire card, or even a scrapbook page or a journal page. That is absolutely beautiful, just using 2 sets of the stamps that we've got on today's show. That is lovely.
Yeah, I mean, you can push them. I mean, I've got like a little, the flower pot. I could stamp that on the top if you wanted to start now, adding a little bit more detail and colour. I could stamp out, you could stamp out another one and make it, so you can carry on going if you want to bring in all your 3D elements and stamp out and put 3D foam pads. But I think it's nice sometimes to create flat cards that don't look flat, for want of a better expression.
I like it. Thank you, Lou. We'll let you set up for another demonstration. Let me give you the details for the lavender while we've got it. Let me show you the lavender as well. You're getting all these stamps because you are getting the pots inside the lavender. You're getting the 2 sizes of the lavender that's already in there as well. You also get the tiny little bee, and you also get the stamps of your sentiments that we've got in there. So proud of you, things like that. Absolutely beautiful. £13 and 49 pence, and you'll be creating cards that look a little bit like this. How beautiful are these cards that you can create at home. We've just seen Lou create backgrounds, beautiful backgrounds with them. For £13 and 49 pence. 2860, I'll start that again. 286408 is your item number that you're looking for. That one, £13 and 49 pence. Something that is phenomenally busy. It really is. Nearly 60% of the stock now has already gone. Is your script stamp, is what we're looking at now. Your script stamp, nearly 60% of the entire stock has now already gone. £10 and 99 pence. 504842 is your item number for this one. A good size stamp that you can use anywhere. Lou's just shown us. Stamp it out in a few colours. You're going to enhance your backgrounds. You can see by this finished sample here, you really are going to enhance everything that you see, and it just pulls your cards inwards. It really does add something to your cards. 504842 is your item number. Now, something else that you're adoring. Now, you've seen these before, though. These are your dainty florals. You get 15 stamps in this for £13 and 49 pence is what we're looking at. Let me grab my black card, and I'll bring them down with me. Which way are we going? That way, Adam. Look at this. So you do get a bit of everything in here. You get your sentiments, you get your daisies, and they're bigger than what you're actually thinking. They are absolutely huge. They really, really are a set of big old stamps that you're getting in there. So and what I like about these as well is they're easy to cut out. So if you did want to fussy cut and start building flowers, these are going to work really, really well. You also get the leaves in there as well, which I absolutely adore. So you can see them on the finished sample that we've got here, just cutting them out, using the roses stamp that we've also got on the show as well. How well do these tie together and work well? And using that other background stamp that I've also got. You see, it all ties together really, really well. You change the colour of that, you're going to change the card of that as well. £13.49, 15 stamps is what you are getting in this. 430776 is your item number for this one. Something else that you might want to go for is your flowers and bloom. This time we're talking 17 stamps and we're talking £13.49 is what we're talking about. Good size sets of stamps as well. I'll show you the stamps. We'll do it now, though. Good size of stamps is what we're actually getting. Big old stamps with borders in here as well. So you get a beautiful, like, fleur-de-lis border that I reckon if you turn it that way would make a beautiful bottom of the card. It looks something like quite theatrical about it. With love to my friend, happy birthday, just to say, friend, thinking of you. Then you get these two big old whoppers of a stamp that you get in there. Then you get the leaves as well, all the way around. Even these little ones, like little tiny branches, if you wanted to use them for. Even watermarks on your card. £13.49 is what you're looking at. 039012 is your item number for this sets of stamps. Then we started talking about our paper pads that we've also got. Now, they come as a pair. This is amazing what you're actually getting here. They come as a pair. There's different backgrounds in there as well. Let's go through them, shall we? So you can see, you're getting two 8x8 paper pads in this, of the botanical blooms and the florals in there, which is 96 sheets in total. There's 48 in each, so there's double-sided is what you're going to be getting. A good GSM on this as well. It's good quality paper. 120 is what you're looking at. How beautiful, but look how well they all work together. Then you've got slightly smaller for your ditsies there. Oh, I love that. I love natural wood. Sentence I never thought I'd say. But no, I do. There's something about that grey washed wood at the moment. It's very on trend. Then you've got your polka dots in there, and then candy stripes again. Absolutely adore them. And then let's look at your other one while we're here. Might as well. I like them. Look at this. How beautiful. You've got your candy cane stripes. I like the sort of watermarks that you've got in the middle. Then you've sort of got your swirly designs, and then it looks like you've been hand drawing. Then you've got sort of your mop up. That looks like the salt technique. You know when you put water down and you put salt over the top to absorb the moisture? Absolutely beautiful. All of these papers and cardstocks is what we're looking at the moment. £15.99 is what you're looking at in these. 884334 is your item number. £15.99, 96 sheets in total. And you are getting both of them for £15.99. 884334 is your item number for this one. Then our palettes that we got up next as well. Now you're getting two of the mediums, and you're also getting one of the large as well in this one. £12.99 is what you're getting in here. How well, and they work well with your papers as well. You can see how well they go with the papers, because you can see the papers that are on them. They are absolutely beautiful. Very sturdy as well, but look how beautiful they are, using that whitewash wood that you've got in your paper pad. Absolutely beautiful. And some of the flowers that you can fussy cut out of the papers, so stamp them onto your papers, then cut them out. Well worth having a look at these as well. £12.99, 937879 is your item number for this one as well. Talking about the whitewash wood, I think it's in our next demo. Lou, what are you up to?
It is, isn't it beautiful? What I want to do is I wanted to create a project. Again, we're going to make some backgrounds, but I wanted to create, to show that you can you don't have to use backgrounds on card, but we can use the beautiful papers that we've got in there. So you can, if you had a paper that you thought was overly busy, if you stamp on it and embossed in white, you've knocked it right back. So you can use it in lots of different ways. So I thought we're just going to have a bit of fun really playing. I've got the beautiful script again, and because it's got green on it, I'm going to carry on with green. And what I want to do is just build up, as I did before, a little bit of a background. And I'm just going to, I'm just going to do exactly as I did before and just randomly place it everywhere. Okay. And I haven't actually stamped. I haven't actually stamped this out as a whole stamp because I've had so much fun using it singly. I don't know if it's actually legible. Does that make sense? I don't know if there's
I have tried to read it while you've been demoing, but I don't think it is actually legible.
Okay. I thought, oh, I must have a look. So I've just stamped a little bit of the green on there just to add a little bit of extra detail. And then what I want to do is I want to bring in the roses that we've got, the layering roses. And I don't want to, as I said, I don't want to create these as a bouquet. Sorry, I forgot the word then, what it was. I want to actually try and use them as more of a background. So I'm just going to move that paper out of the way and just focus on one at a time quickly. So I'm just going to quickly just add the green layer. So I did the green script, so my greenery actually then just blended in. Now I know that's going to look a little bit weird and how you're going to find where the flowers go, but we've got some really clear registration points within the flower designs. But I just wanted to show that we could use these and we can build them up to make lovely backgrounds. They don't just have to be for bouquets. So as you were saying at the start of the show, you know, look at what you've got and how you can push it and how you can change it to suit the project you want to do. Right, so I'm just going to put that one there. And I think it's nice as well to, sometimes we forget that we can actually work on backing papers. We think they've just got the role of being a backing paper. You know, nothing more, nothing less.
That now looks like old wood, like vines and sort of moss growing on it that you've done now. It looks absolutely beautiful.
Well, it just changes it, doesn't it? It just makes it work in a totally different way. So
sorry to chip in. I'm so sorry to chip in again, though. But I do need to say 80% of the script stamp now has already gone. 80% of that script has now already gone. £10.99. 504842 is your item number. If you want the script stamp, I would get in quick. 80% of the stock. Next time I say it, we'll be going limited. So get in while you can. 80% of the stock. Let's go back to Lou. Sorry, Lou, my love.
No, you go for it. So what I want to do is I'm going to stamp the roses, but I'm going to stamp them in different colours so you can, you know, just to show you how you can enhance your papers. Now, on the roses stamp, I'm going to turn mine around. We've got different areas that we can use for finding where to put the stamp. And one of them is you've got this beautiful swirl here, and you've got a smaller flower there. And you can see, that's where, for me, that's where my eye has been going, because I can see that the smaller flower's there, and then I've got those two beautiful scallop designs there. And I think the thing is with layering stamps, you've got to find where your eye looks or finds it the easiest. We can all give hints and tips, but until you actually try it, and you go, actually, I prefer it this way. So I've now got that yellow there. So I just wanted to show how I, you know, so let's do this yellow here. I'm using distress inks because we've got that lovely weathered wood, as you were saying. You know, it's a totally different design. So I can see that little bit goes there, and I can put those bits on there. But because I'm stamping on a background paper now, what that means as well, though, I don't actually have to be quite as precise.
Yeah, true.
Because the background, if I go off, it doesn't matter because I've got all this, the background paper, I've got the script stamp as well. Suddenly it's changed it again. So let's put that down. I'll just go.
The script now, Lou, the script. Now limited stock. I said next time I say it'll be limited stock means I have less than 10% left. I'm just here now, we're down to single figures. If you want the script stamp, we are down to single figures. If you want it, it's Lou's favourite so far, by the looks of it. It's worth having in your bank if you've not already got one. £10.99, 504842 is your item number. Let's go back to the blue roses this time.
Blue, yeah, sorry, I'm just, you know, one of the benefits of being in the studio is that I'm trying to rotate this so I can make a mistake. Is that, you know, we have a limited space to work in. Oh, my God, oh, look, I've got all my desk. And then I've got to realise that you guys have got to see it in a smaller space. So I've got to bring yourself back in. You can't go over there. So that's the blue roses now on top of that beautiful script.
That's nice.
And also the floral. And suddenly, by using a distress, because I used an oxide this morning, so it was the image was a lot denser, a lot crisper. You've got a different look altogether. So we've gone for a real water, a real soft look, if that makes sense. So I'm going to line this one up here.
Your script is now sold out. Your script has now sold out. Well done if you got it. The script is now gone. I don't know if there's any more. They don't tell me these days because they know I tell it on the telly. So they only tell me what I need to know. £10.99. I don't even know why I'm giving out the number. Let's go back live via Skype. I've meant to say it and I forgot. Let's go back to Lou. Skype.
Oh. OK. Right, so I'm now adding, this is the extra layer of the detail that we get for the roses. And for me, visually for me, I know that there's a little point there that fits into this small flower, and then this curved bit will fit into that flower, and there's another curve that will fit into there. But that's for me visually where I've learnt to look, if that makes sense. It's comfortable for my eye. Right, so we're going to put that one on top. So we've now got that there. So I've now made this look a bit more folk art. I think for want of a better description. I'm going to have to move my paper around. I'll do it slowly.
You do whatever you need to do. We can still see.
Oh, that's cool. You know when you just think autofocus was playing up this morning when I was trying to turn it off. So I was just thinking, oh, please just, do as you're told. It's not hard. Obviously it was. But so that is one of my backing papers there, just using it on the that beautiful wood that you were talking to. And suddenly it changes its design altogether. Yeah. So now I'm just going to do the blue roses, but I'm going to go for blue again, but I'm going to go for a slightly darker colour. And it's... where is that bit? That bit goes there. See, that straight away I know where I'm looking for visually, because that's where I've got used to doing it. I think on the sample board that was sent to you, it's got little someone put arrows just to
yeah, they have.
So suddenly. Now I would recommend when you get home, if you get your when you get your stamps, is stamp them a couple of times yourself. Work out where your eye sees the joining point and put an arrow on the acetate. So when you put it on your block, put it so that arrow is facing, or your stamp is facing in the way of the arrow, and you'll find it a lot easier to line up.
Top tip.
Right, so that is the same two stamps, similar design. So you've got the script, the same layering, but suddenly how different they look. So don't ignore your backing papers thinking... you can't use them and you can't stamp on top of them, to create a different design. So, right, let's just move all these stamps out of the way. So what I'd do is I don't know which one I'm going to go for. I'd probably go for that in the end of the day. I took a piece of card. I'm just going to move these and let them dry a bit. This is an A3 piece of card, and I thought it would be nice to, using the cards I just made, I know I haven't glued them down. All I've done is some simple folds, create a little wallet.
Oh,
and the idea is I'm going to put my cards... So the cards that I made earlier, that I haven't sat down, she says, would sit inside.
Oh, yeah.
So they would sit... Yep. So they would all sit inside. I will glue it all up, but I won't glue it until I've made it. So now I've got choices. So if I was doing this, I can suddenly put this one on the front, and it changes, my card design straight away with a sentiment. Or if you wanted to go where you were using your papers, if you suddenly put that on the front, it changes it again. So you could create the same gift, doing exactly the same techniques, but in two different ways. And then you've got a different gift each time. So I think I'm going to go, I'm going to go for the blue because that's what I had planned in my head. So I just want to stick that down there. You just go, that was what's planned in my head. I'm just going to go around the outside with my ink pad. And I'm not going to do any more shading than that. It's about as interesting as it's going. So, because I wanted to keep it as a nice, simple, quick, simple design. And you could make this project. The folds I've done, to be quite honest, all I've done is measure the size of the card I wanted to make and just put a smidge either side. That's about as technical as I can call it.
Technical
is
term.
A smidge either side.
Technical term there. Yeah. Smudge. Just a smidge.
Yeah. just a tiny smidge. Now, suddenly, this is my layering dies. I can put that on the front, and it all suddenly tones in together. But if using this, if I put that on the front, it also tones in together.
That's
so
nice.
Even though I've done opposite colourways, I've actually thought about complementary colours that might work, you know, that would work together with each other. So I'm going to put that on there. And as I said, it's matte and layering dies, and I've just gone for a simple. There, we've got some beautiful sentiments that I could stamp in the centre there. But what I wanted to do was also show that I can now suddenly keep building, even though I've got blue flowers. But if I chop this down, I can still bring in my lavender because they still work. And I've deliberately gone for a nice soft feel. I've done second generation stamping. Sorry, I'm losing my words today.
That's all right.
So it's this early start, isn't it?
Tell me
in the
about
same
it.
contrast, I know. We were having a debate with friends sort of thing, whether I should actually get dressed and just pretend and just really be in my pyjamas here. And then I said I had this awful panic that you'd ask me to stand up and go and get something or whatever. And the game would be up. Right, so this one is the larger stamp, and I've done it as a second generation, which is going to sit there. It is a really simple stamp to cut out. There's not really much detail around. You don't have to do much, you know, fussy cutting or whatever. And what I want to do is I'm just going to stick this down, but I don't want to stick it so it's flat. I just want to, so it's just got a little bit of movement still. And then I've got my flower pot.
We've got about
here.
4 minutes, Lou.
Okay, I'm going. You go.
No, not to rush. Just so you know, that's all. I didn't want you to miss anything.
So there's the larger flower pot there, but then that's the smaller lavender that I've just stamped out, and I'm just going to chop the bottom off, and then suddenly I can put it also in the front of the pot, so I can use both.
That's nice.
To create, you don't have to think, right, I'm going to only use the larger stamp, I'm only going to use the small stamp, so on and so forth. Now this one I've done in oxide just to show you the contrast, so it's brighter. But then the smaller one, if I wanted to bring it back in again with the distress, I could still keep on the shabby chicy look as well. So you've got different options that way. So I'm going to put that there. I would stamp a sentiment either in here, but then I've got those beautiful butterflies that I could stamp in here as well. Let's just move all this out of the way. Now on the inside here, I've created a pocket. So now I've put my background paper in there. I won't stick it all down because obviously we haven't got time. And I've created myself some little side bits that would stick in there and keep the pockets going. So then all my cards that I made earlier with the backgrounds would all sit in there. So it becomes suddenly a gift point. So we could add them all in there either side, and I've suddenly made a gift. So I will go away and finish this after the show because it's made. But just to show that not that I randomly keep, you know, bits, but suddenly you've got from the front, if I did everything on the backing papers and, you know, if I added another piece down there that was the backing paper and stamped similar, I've got a totally different feel compared to, sorry, just move that out of the way, to the front.
Yeah, I like this.
So you can create the same project, creating your backing papers like we did the first demo, was just making those quick demos, quick backings, and then you've got a gift really, really quickly and simply to send to people for them, you know, as a present as well.
It would. It'd make a beautiful little note-looked book. If you did note-look cards and then started stamping on the envelopes as well, it'd be absolutely beautiful in the lavenders.
Yeah, which was I do have an envelope here because I thought, right, hence stamp on the envelope like you were saying at the same time, and it goes, you know, you've got the whole lot to work inside each other to go as a matching little gift. And even, you know, if you're feeling uber generous, go and buy a packet of stamps and put the stamps in there as well.
Yes, that's true. That'd be nice.
But it was just to show different ways. But in the same breath, I did stamp them out in different ways again. I'm just going to move these out of the way. So these are doing exactly the same techniques that I did earlier with this background, minus the flowers. But suddenly when you change, so this is the damask, and suddenly putting, I know the script is sold out, but the script on top, they both change by changing the colourway. So this one becomes a little bit more fun and vibrant and has a totally different feel to like the French shabby chic-y sort of style there. This one's like a journaling page, and you could then stamp on the top in blacks and greys, and you've got a totally different vibe altogether just by the same backgrounds.
I love it.
Background stamps, you can do so much.
Absolutely love it. And it is, and you can't go wrong with these. And anything you do wrong, you just use it as a background, and you just need to enhance more. It's not done until you've enjoyed it. While Lou flips her camera around so we can see a cheeky little face to say goodbye to, let me give you the details for the lavender. We are busy for the lavender now. You're absolutely loving it. 50% of the stock now has already gone. £13.49. 286408 is your item number. Good size stamps as well. I like these lavenders. Oh, sorry. First day. I love these lavenders. They are absolutely beautiful with the size that you get there. I reckon you could get bulrushes out of these. You could get normal topiary bushes out of it. Not topiary bushes. Normal bushes out of these as well. The way you dangle them from the card. You could go really three-dimensional with them as well. Let me quickly show you some samples as well. This is how they work, by the way. So you take that little line there and you line it up with that one there, and it gives you this one there. You see? Very simple to do. Very, very simple. Very simple indeed. Let me show you some finished samples as we're drawing to the end, and then we'll ask Lou to round up the show for me in a song, I feel, today. So then, look how well they work together, though. Absolutely beautiful. Lou, just before I let you go, don't worry, I'm not going to ask you to sing too, don't worry. But sum up for me, for those people that are umming and ahhing, because it is one of those collections you look at and you think, I don't know if I'd use it all the time, but from what we've seen you do, and for me standing here looking at the actual stamps, they're bigger than what you see. I've already got some ideas already floating around my head what I would do with them. Just sum it up for me, people that maybe are sitting on the fence going, I don't know, I still don't know if I'd be able to master it. What would you say?
I just give it a go. I mean, start out as the stamps, I think with any stamp set, start out with as the stamps are designed, or how you think they should be. So, for example, layer the lavender up, and then suddenly look at the shapes within and start deconstructing. Just take one of the stamps and make a background. Use one of the big background stamps like we've just done now and overstamp on it. It's nothing is wrong, because you can always cut something down and suddenly make it a smaller topper and put something else on top of it, like a sentiment. So really do give the stamps a go. There is a lot there that you can do with them, not just flower designs. Take them into your journaling. You've got some cool sentiments as well that would cross over to lots of different things. They're brilliant. They're multi-purpose and they suit lots of different stamping styles. If that makes sense. I'm trying to see. It sounds like I'm trying to cram so much in.
It makes perfect sense. I've only got 10 seconds left, Lou. Thank you ever so much. It's always a pleasure to work with you. Hopefully I'll see you soon for the One Day Special. Don't you, though, go anywhere, you little thinkers. Yes, indeed. I'm sure me and Lou are working together with a One Day Special coming up soon. I'm sure we are. No, up next, My Little Wishes. You do not want to miss this show. It looks amazing.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rots and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning. We have got so many new arrivals today. We've got so many lovely brand new guests, and you might want to start a brand new hobby as well. Right then, so I'll do my admin bit as I always like to do. New arrivals. Now, because we've got a brand new guest in this show, if you make a purchase on anything on this show, you will be entered into the prize draw, and we are adding up and adding up and adding up all of these different lovely gifts. So there'll be a mega bundle, and this is the gift that our lovely guest who I'm going to introduce you to in just 2 seconds, Melissa, is popping into the mega bundle, so you can make a DIY macrame keyring kit. That's what you've got here. Right then, so without further ado, this is Melissa. Hello, Melissa.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for having me.
Now, your company is called My Little Wish. Can you
That's
tell
right.
us a bit about your background and the company, how long it's been going for, etc.?
I set up the company 5 years ago, and we do sell beautiful homewares and hygge, cozy stuff basically. And it was last year during the first lockdown that I was running out of ideas entertaining the kids. So I came up with a DIY craft kit to keep them busy, and that soon became, very popular around, friends and family and neighbours started buying them for their family as well. So I expanded the collection last year, and I added more fun and easy to make macrame kits, and yeah, there we are.
Excellent. And what is macrame for anybody who doesn't know?
Well, I guess it's a kind of tying knots and making the designs by, you know, creating the designs by tying, you know, different knots. Exactly.
Nice. And I believe everything in the kits are like recycled, is that right?
So we try to have no plastic in our boxes.
Right.
So our yarn, for example, is 100% recycled cotton.
Yeah.
Our wood is, you know, sanded and, you know, manually and from the local forest. We try to use recycled cardboard boxes. So, you know, we try to be eco-friendly as possible.
Really, really nice. Okie dokie. So, oh yeah, I was showing the wrong side, wasn't he? Oh, wasn't I? There you go. Apologies. Thank you, Kirsty. But they look great either way. So these are the coasters. So you're choosing a colour, but you actually can make two in each kit, is that correct?
You can, yes, that's right.
Right then, so do you want to talk us through what we get in the kits?
So the coaster kit, you get to make 2 coasters, and you can select different colours as well.
Yeah.
So you can show the end product there, the finished one. Inside the coaster, you get a step-by-step instructions. So it should be easy to follow, but if not, you also get a video link.
Yeah.
So you can just click on the link on your device, and you can watch the video that I've created for people, even beginners can do it.
Amazing. So look, what's the comb for?
So we included one of these. Yes, that's our comb. So you can brush your coaster when you finish it. I'll be showing you how to make it later on.
Okay.
You know, if you don't use it, give it to your husband. If he has a beard, you know, that will be. I've been hearing that, you know, husbands stealing them from the kids. So yeah, quite handy.
And do you even pop in a little sweet for us?
I do. That's a little surprise. You know, you can have some sweet while you're doing, you know, crafting at home.
And where does the name Make-A-Wish come from?
So my little wish, it's partly coming from, it was always my dream to set up a company and do basically what I like and I'm passionate about. And that's partly because of that, my little wish. And also we do sell a lot of things that you wish for and not necessarily buy for yourself, but, you know, gorgeous stuff that for your home, for buddy, for kids, for gifts.
Yeah. Fabulous. Now let's look through because we've got lots of different colour options for you. So here we go, we've got the terracotta, and then I'll bring this in so you can have a little look. So there's our terracotta, that's when it's done. So again, you'll be able to make 2 of them. And then moving along, we've got the mustard, Lottie's favourite colour, this one. She likes the mustard. There you are, we've got the mustard, and there you go. I'll wing this in for you so you can have a little look. And then we've got the natural. So again, just to reiterate, you will be making 2, that's how many you can make in the kit. And finally, we've got the lovely charcoal. Oh, I like that one, it's very classy, this one, liking this. And they'll all come to you with full instructions, that comb, and in a very wrappable box, which is marvellous. And the little sweet too, as a little surprise and full instructions. Each kit is £29.99, item number is 373739. And we do like that it's nice and eco-friendly. Now, the next one that you've got is the feather. So what inspired you to do a feather kit?
So feathers are, they are dreamy, aren't they? They're like very bohemian, and you know, now that boho home decors are very popular, and they go really nicely in nurseries.
Okay.
You know, I've got 2 finished feathers over there as well. You know, I like making them, and it's super easy. They are our easiest kit, and that's in fact the first kit that I made for my daughter.
Oh, that's so sweet. So what do we get in the kits?
So you do get a wood stick.
Yeah.
If you want to hang your feathers from that and make a wall hanging, actually. You also get a comb, my little wish comb, and extra cord to hang your feathers, and also you get 3 colour choices.
Lovely, which we will have a look at right now. So this first one that we've just seen, this one is the blush, the natural and the teal. And then you can see the fabulous finished sample. They're quite large actually. Then behind me, so I'll just shift out the way. So this way, which way am I going? Which way am I going? Hang on. Then the next colour option, we've got the green, the terracotta and the natural. And then the third option that we've got, there's the red, blue and natural. There you go. I keep getting in the way of the cameras. That one's really nice. It's very, very rich, isn't it? I'm liking that. And again, full instructions and in that lovely wrappable box. $29.99 is the price. Item number is 392223. And then we have got, now this is really nice. This is the bookmark. So again, you've got colour options. How easy is the bookmark to do, Melissa?
Bookmark is easy as well. I mean, like I said, we include picture instructions in every kit. So it's very easy to follow, even for the beginners. You know, once you get a hang of it, you get to make it really quite easily. It's a repetitive knot. So once you know how to make one, you will be able to make the finished product quite easily.
And you make a pom-pom as well.
You do.
I love a pom-pom.
You do.
Love a good pom-pom. Here we are. So we have got colour options again. You've got that fabulous teal. Isn't it really nice? And then you've got, is this one the blush? Excellent. And then here we go. We've got another colour option. What have we called this one? Oh, that's the peacock, isn't it? Lovely. That's the peacock blue. And then last but not least, we have got the mustard. Now, what's your angel policy? Can we make these lovely goodies to sell? Do you see what I mean? So if we made a bookmark, are we allowed to sell them, or is it just for your personal use?
Well, I haven't thought about it really. It's more for your personal use, to keep yourself entertained and learn a new skill, really. Yeah, I haven't thought about it, actually.
Okay, no worries. All right then, so for any of those options, just $17.99. Item number is 656319, and there you go, you can make one of those lovely bookmarks. Then, moving along, we've got the keyring. This is already going. This one is already going. So once more, you're going to get everything in the kit. I notice you've put the findings in there.
Yes, we do. So in the keyring kit, you get the keyring, obviously, in silver colour.
Yeah.
You do get some wooden beads, and that's really optional, however you want to decorate your keyring. There are some end products there where I actually made three different ways of you can make these. And you get, obviously, the yarn in the kit as well.
Lovely, look at that. So we've got our gorgeous sort of peacock blue. And then, look, this one's a different way of doing it with the blush colour. Yeah. And then we've also got that lovely white, or the natural, we're calling it natural, so it's got the beads on there. £17.99. Item number is 484269. Now, once you get hooked, you're going to want more yarn. We do have some more yarn on a pick and mix. So you're choosing any two that you'd like. So this is 100% recycled cotton here. And that, again, you feel like you're doing something for the environment, don't you? Now, you get 25 metres on here, on each one. How much could we make with that? Like, can we make a coaster with it?
So with the 25-metre yarn, you can make another coaster.
Yeah, lovely.
You can make 3-4 feathers with it. You can also make a keyring. Bookmark requires a little bit thinner yarn because it has to be thinner.
Yeah.
But you can. It's quite a lot to make. You know. Also, there are other projects you can make with it, like pot hangers and wall hangers.
Yeah, they're normally really popular, aren't they?
Very
those
popular,
sorts of things. Now, let's have a look at the lovely colours. Where are we starting? Here we go. Over there. So we've got our peacock blue. Of course, if you're picking any two, but you could pick two of the same if you wanted to. Here's the terracotta. Then we move down to the natural. Lovely. And then if we come to the top, you can go for the light grey. That's nice. I think grey is really on trend, actually. You have got, what's that say? Oh, laurel green. That's there. And then you've got your mustard. And then coming back to the top here, you've got the mint. Oh, that's a nice colour as well. Yes, yes. Lottie loves her mint. Then you've got your teal blue. Then you've got your, I think that's cinnamon red. Excellent. And then last but not least, you've got your charcoal. So you're picking any two for $9.99. Item number is 371393. Could we maybe, if we had two different colours, could you knot them together and then make a coaster with two different colours?
Absolutely. I mean, I brought with me some other examples of what you can make. So these are two colour coasters.
Oh, that's cool.
They are quite cool and not that difficult to make, actually. If you get two colours, you will be able to make this one. And actually, inside the kit, the instructions shows you how to make the double colour ones.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. All right then, now if you've got any questions, please feel free to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop them on Facebook, or just send a little crafty wave to Melissa. Now, some books. We've got some books to send you. Here is the Macrame book, and it's just coming onto the screen. So if you've not done macrame before and you want to pick up a new hobby, then that's there at £9.99. Lots and lots of different projects. It's 512397. Then, oh, how many is that? 33 projects in there. Oh, for this one, okay. That is £22.99, and your item number is 751796. Now, this is interesting. One of the projects in this book is a headboard. Can you imagine that? A macrame headboard? That's so funky. That's really, really cool. Okay then, so that's £22.99, 751796. All right, as I said, any questions, all good. Over to Melissa. Then, what would you like to show us first, Melissa?
Today I'm going to show you how to make a feather, because
Okay.
that's the easiest one, and also it's quite nice to make. But the projects are endless. Like you said, the headboard is like quite funky to make. So once you mastered a few nuts, macrame nuts, the basics, then you'll be able to do many with the products you have at home. So I'm starting with one long cord here, which is about 22 to 23 inches, and I'm going to cut a little bit of short ones here. So I'm doing it here. I didn't pre-cut this because I want people to see that, you know, you can create a different type of feather with a different length. So if you want like a skinny and long feather, you can just cut these short ones little shorter, and then if you want it to hang a little bit lower, then you can cut this one a little bit longer. So basically what you have is one long cord and a bunch of short ones to start this one. So that's probably enough to show.
That's cool. So you're just eyeballing that?
Yes, it's called practice, basically.
Yeah.
If you want to measure it, yes, please do. So I'm going to use a push pin to stabilize this, actually. If you don't have this at home, I'm using a corkboard. You can just tape it on the table. So basically, I'm taking two short cords. I'm going to fold it in half, both of them. And one goes under the long cord, and the other one goes inside the loop.
All right, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pull the ends from this side. And that's called a square knot.
Oh, lovely. It looks like a little pretzel.
So that's my first square knot. So I'm going to use all my short cords and do the same thing. It's repeating the same knot all the way down. Like that.
Just looping in and out. And you don't need any tools for macrame, do you?
Just a sharp scissors, really.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's it, and your yarn, and you can create, you know, many different things. So once you make the tighten your knot, you just slide it towards the top, and then you continue doing that. So I'm just gonna show one more time, slowly. So you take two short cords, fold it in half. One goes underneath. And the other one goes inside the loop, like that. And then we're just going to pull the ends
got a good close-up
from here.
on that.
Just like that. And then tighten it.
Excellent.
And slide.
Now, we are very busy because our lovely feather set, the teal, blush and natural, we are a quarter of the stock already gone in just 15 minutes. Super busy out there. Do check out your baskets. We don't want you to miss out on any of these. I love it once it's been all brushed out and everything. It looks really funky. £29.99, 392223. Now, there you go. Oh, you've done loads, really quick.
I actually didn't. I cheated a little bit.
Oh, I was going to say.
I got another one I made earlier. So just to show you, this is how it goes. So I'm just going to continue doing that.
Okay.
So like I said, you can just stop here. And you can have this big, or you can just carry on and have a bigger one. It's really up to you.
Now, you've popped a link on the instructions, haven't you?
Yes, I did. So I find it, when I buy something, you know, I like to watch it. Yeah. You know, I don't know if you feel the same. You know, if I watch the instructions, I feel more comfortable doing it, even though our picture booklets are so easy to follow.
Yeah.
Because we take a picture literally every single step. Easy to follow, but if you prefer watching it, you know, all you need to do is to go to, you know, it's a YouTube video that I created and showing me basically doing the exactly like this, and you can watch it before you attempt it yourself.
Lovely, lovely stuff.
So after this stage, what we need to do is to, because we're using a triple twisted yarn, as you can see, we need to unravel this so that it's easily brushed.
Yeah.
So to do that, you simply just use your fingertips and unravel it. It's a bit of a slow process, this one, but it's worth it at the end. You're going to see the difference. I mean, are we seeing
Look
this?
at that.
I think so. I mean, look how fluffy and soft is this one. You know, if you work a little bit in the beginning, like just unraveling each part, you can see the difference at the end. So.
Yeah, we definitely want to get that finished because it looks really, really good. And this is quite a nice mindful process, isn't it?
Oh, it's very therapeutic. I mean, I find that's also why I ended up, you know, falling in love with macrame, because, you know, during the lockdown, there's not much you can do, and keeping yourself busy and creating something beautiful is actually quite a nice thing.
Yeah. If you've been doing any macrame at home, you can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com. I'll pop it on Facebook. Love to see what you've been making. Right, now, so you've got the next step. That's
so,
cool.
yes, time conscious, because this may take a bit of long time. So I'm just going to show you this, where I actually unravel all of them. This is how it looks like. This bit, after this, we're just going to brush it. And brush it a lot, actually.
Is that a cat brush?
Well, it is, actually, but I didn't use it on any cat.
That's all right.
It's basically a clean pet brush that I use to brush it quickly, but you can use your comb.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm just going to go ahead and brush this really well. And while you're doing that, if you put your hand down on this spine bit, that you make sure that, you know, it doesn't go undo itself. See the difference?
Yeah, real difference.
Okay, and then I'm going to turn it around and do this side.
Okay. And so do you like to work on like a cardboard board? Is that what it is you're working on?
This is a cork board.
Oh, it's cork, is it? Yeah.
The only reason I want to be able to, you know, stabilize the project that I'm working on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it might move around on the table.
Right.
But if you don't have a board like that, like I said, you can use a piece of tape and tape it on the table.
Okay.
So it won't move if you do that.
Really comes along nice and easily. Yeah. There you go.
So we're going to brush a little bit of here.
Oh, it takes its shape really nicely.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And
that's cool.
I'm going to turn around and brush this side.
And how do you get it to sort of stay stiffer?
Well, you've got a few options, really. I mean, I haven't used any products on this one.
Okay.
And still it stays...
Yeah, it's holding its shape,
It is holding its shape. But if you do want to, you know, stiffen up a little bit, so you have a product like this one, I get it on the market, which is a fabric stabilizer. You can spray it one side, and that would make sure that, you know, it's holding its shape a little bit longer. But, you know, if you want it, you know, soft and fluffy, it's quite nice this way as well. You can keep it this way as well. So just making sure it's all brushed and separated. Let's take these away.
It's really satisfying.
So this bit, after this, I mean, we're going to have to trim this to give it a shape. One tip, I recommend using a very sharp scissors. And the easiest way to trim this is either hold it in your hand like this, or just after brushing, I'm just going to go ahead and cut it basically.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you can, if you want to, go ahead and create a template with cardboard, cut a piece of whatever shape you want and put it on top and then cut it after that. But I think I like the fact that each feather is unique.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go ahead and cut it.
See, I'm really jealous because nobody else can get haircuts at the moment.
I'm free after this.
No, I did a terrible job on my fringe the other day, so there we go.
We don't have much choice, do we?
No.
So you see, I just turned it around the other way to cut this way because I'm right-handed and it's easier for me to cut.
That's so well cut, isn't it? Practice. That's the thing.
It's a lot of practice, one thing, and it's actually, even if it's not well cut, if it's not symmetric, that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's nothing is perfect in the nature, so this is like coming along slowly.
Yeah.
I'm just turning around, brushing a little bit more in case I left any bits and pieces sticking out like this one. Press it down.
Lovely. Just while you're giving that a little trim, again, I've got another stock update because we are super busy. This is your blush, your teal and the natural, and half the stock has gone. We do have other options should you wish to have a little look. Okay, so we've got one with the green, the terracotta and the natural. There we are. That's just coming onto the screen. You can see it here. Really nice, isn't it? And then the other one that we've got is the red, blue and natural, which we're just coming to see here. Here we are. I like the red a lot. It's a very, very rich red. That's really pretty. So do check out your baskets. $29.99 for any of those options. $392,223. A lot of you are getting your extra pick and mix cord as well, so that is at the bottom of the screen. Right, back to you then, Melissa.
So we're almost, I almost finished trimming this.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, you can keep trimming it and keep brushing it and trimming a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think key thing is that, you know, you need to kind of stop trimming it. You know, once you start cutting it, it gets a bit...
gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Exactly. So it's good thing to stop trimming it at some point. So I think I'm happy with this. I mean, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's fabulous.
So you've got a nice feather. So what you can do with this now, you can basically hang it on your wall. If you have something like this, a stick, it doesn't have to be, you know, wood. If you have a metal one or anything else, even pencil would do. So I'm just going to put this through like that, and I can show you how I did that in a minute.
Yeah, and you do put one of those in.
Yeah, put one of these.
Hey, that looks really fabulous.
Yeah.
There we go, lovely little feather. Right, so Melissa, I'm going to do a little bit of a recap and then we'll come and see another demo from you.
Sounds good.
Okay, coasters. Here are the details for the coasters. Now, in each kit, you're going to be able to make 2 coasters. They're quite sizable coasters, actually. And you've got different colour options. So you can either go for your terracotta, and then I'll wing in the actual... There we go. I'll wing in the actual finished article. Look at that. I love that it's got little frayed edges. Really, really nice. You can go for the mustard, which again, I will wing in the sample. There. And then the option of the natural. It's quite bright, isn't it? It's quite bright. There you go. And then the last one, I think this one's my favourite. The charcoal, I think looks really, really classy. You'll be able to make 2 of them, indeed. And then you'll also get the comb. You can use the comb just to splay it out, the little frilly edges. You get this lovely little Make-A-Wish bag like that. You even get a little sweet treat. We've even popped in a little sweet for you, and you're getting your full instructions. It all comes to you in this very wrappable box. Wonderful for giving it as a gift also. And even like recycled packaging. It's all lovely. £29.99. Item number is 373739. Lovely. Then we've got the feather kit that we've just seen, this one. Now, the most popular one is the one in front of me, which is the teal, the blush and the natural. Look at this. It's really cool. It's really nice. It's very tactile. And it's so easy to do. Okay, let me go through the colour options. I've just shown you the blush, the teal and the natural. But then you can also get Do I need to move again, Jimmy? That's all right, that's good. We've got this option, which is your terracotta, your green and the natural. They're nice sizes, aren't they? And then the third option that you can go for is that wonderful rich red. And the natural and the light blue, or yes, light blue. Now, in the box as well, you'll get the wooden stick so you can hang it on. I really like that look, to be honest. I think it looks really fabulous. And it's not heavy at all, it's nice and light. You'll also get the brush and a little sweetie, and full instructions, of course. £29.99, item number is 392223. Right, 60% of this option has gone, liking it a lot. Then if you want a nice little project, you can make a little bookmark, and we've got 4 different colour options for you. And let me just hold them up because it's really sweet because it's got a little pom-pom on. There. Now this one uses thinner cord, so you can get a finer weave. That's what that looks like there. So that is the lovely teal. And then you've also got the blue, blush option. Then we've got our peacock blue, so it's a bit of a richer blue. And last but not least, you can make the mustard. And yeah, Jimmy's obsessed with the mustard one. And then you also get your comb and lovely little suite and full instructions. £17.99 for any option, 656319. Then finally we've got our key ring. You can make the key ring. Now in this kit it also comes along with the findings, and you've got some wooden beads that you can add in if you want to. I will show you the actual finished articles. You can do them in different ways. And is this one key ring that it makes, or a couple?
It does, yes, one.
Right, one key ring. Now, you can add in these beads, you can make it look like this, or you can do a style like this, and like this. I tell you what, because it's a really nice size, you're not going to lose your keys, are you? There you are. So, and in fact, as a bag charm, that would be awesome. £17.99, item number is 784, no it's not, I don't know where I get these numbers from, 484269. Right, going back to our pick and mix, if you just want some lovely cord, then we have it available for you. You're going to choose any 2 and you get 25 metres, that is a lot, 25 metres on each one. You can make a coaster, in fact, I think all of the projects I've just shown you'll be able to make one with. Right, let's start with the colour options. Oh, we're going over there, okay. This one is the peacock. Excuse me. You've got the terracotta, the natural. Now, this is limited. And of course, I suppose you could always, because it's natural, you could always dye it if you want to dye it a specific colour. And then coming up to the top, we've got the light grey. That's a nice one. And then moving down, we've got our laurel green. And it's like a nice soft green, isn't it? And then we've also got the mustard. And last but not least, we've got this row here. The mint, which is such a pretty colour. Teal blue, this is also limited. It is busy out there. And then we've got our cinnamon red. And last but not least, we have got the charcoal. And each, oh yes, this is also limited as well. Oh, right. The natural, we can get a bit more. It's just sold out. We can get a bit more, but it is on a week's extended delivery. Again, just to allow Melissa to have a bit of time to pack. Excuse me, £9.99, item number is 371393. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com, which is your fastest way to order, because you're all lapping up these kits. Okay, back to you, Melissa.
So I'm also going to show you how to make a keyring, because I think it's quite fun to have, have a keyring that you make yourself, and it makes a great gift if you want to give it to family members or send it to someone as a kit so they can make it. It looks complicated, but it's quite easy once you master the macrame knot. So I'm going to, again, use my push pin to put the keyring here. So I'm going to use the biggest one of the keyrings that comes as a 2. So I've got here 5 cords already cut up, measured and cut up for you. We are folding them in half, like we started before.
Okay.
And we're going to make a lark's head knot. So these macrame knots, they are called different things. So this one is called lark's head, and that's, I don't know why, before you ask.
Okay.
This is basically the starting knot for
almost every single project.
Right.
Majority of the macrame projects start with this one. So how you do that is you take your cord, fold it in half, you put your cord on top of the item that you're going to be making the knot with. So if whether this is a wooden stick, you would put it on top of it like that, or a key ring, or even if it's like a wood ring like this, you would start like that. Lark's head knot, again, you put your cord on top of the object, you push it towards the other side, like that, and then you pull the ends through the loop.
Now, did you teach yourself, or did somebody teach you?
Yes, I'm self-taught.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's, again, during the lockdown, not much to do, and you get into these things and then you watch other people doing it, and I kind of fell in love with it because the possibilities are limitless. You can do so many things with it, and I've done many projects myself at home, and I've gifted some of these things. The good thing about macrame, once you start making one, it's so addictive. You keep doing it. Try to create new projects.
Yeah.
So I'm making the third one. I'm just going to move this here. So everything is cut up and measured in the kit, so you don't need to worry about deciding how much you need.
Okay. How many do we need?
So you've got 5 cords here that we're making the lark set that I showed you, and we're making 5 of them. So once you make 5, it's going to look like this.
Looks so satisfying. That blush colour is really nice.
The blush is really nice, yes. So once you make your lark sets, I'm just going to split these cords so you can see how many we have and where they are.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to find my 2 middle cords here, and I'm going to separate these. You're going to see why we're doing that. We're going to hold this, and we're going to call this a holding cord. And I'm holding it with my right hand because I'm going to make my macrame knot with my left. So we're just going to turn around, make a knot, hold the holding cord with your right hand, and slide the left hand like that.
Okay.
And we're going to do it one more time, and that's we call a double half hitch knot. Yeah, don't worry about the names and stuff. It's a bit confusing, but this is basically what double half hitch is. You're holding the cord with one hand, and then you're making the knot with the other one, sliding across. And the angle that you're holding, the holding cord, is actually defining where your macrame knots are going. So I want to create a kind of a reverse V shape, and then I'm going to make a little diamond later on.
Ooh,
that's why I'm holding it this way.
Yes.
So let's do it one more time. 1 and 2. Again, we're making a knot twice. Like
oh, so you're swapping the strands.
I'm just taking the next one as I do it. Yes, the
Yeah.
next one, and then I'm just finishing this side. So I just created one line. So now I'm going to the other side, which is the left side, and I'm holding my holding cord, which is the middle one, with my left hand, and I'm going to start making the same thing on the left hand side. So making 1 and 2.
Does it matter if you're right or left-handed?
It does. I mean, if you feel comfortable, start with the left, or hold it with your left hand if it's easier for you. The most important thing is that if you're holding this cord, if this is your holding cord, you need to be holding it kind of stable, not moving too much, and then you're going to making the knots on it with the other hand. So as you can see, I'm not holding it too much. I'm just doing a sliding motion as opposed to pulling both like that.
Got you. And that would give you a different effect, would it?
Yeah, it wouldn't be just as neat as this one, but you would still end up making it. It's just not as neat as this.
Yeah.
So that's, you can see now it's taking shape.
Oh, look at that. It's really cool.
And now I'm going to repeat this just because you don't have to, but I'm just going to repeat it. I just take, again, the middle cord, use it as a holding cord. I'm going to start doing the macrame knots here. That's 2.
So satisfying. Look at that. And then once you've practiced, you can get a really quick rhythm to it.
Yes, you can get really quick with this, and you end up, you look at your watch and it's like 4 hours. Oh my God.
I bet your house is full of these sorts of things.
Yes. At some point, yes, I had a lot of things.
We were saying earlier, the plant pots, the hanging the hanging plant pots are really, really popular, aren't they?
It is very popular. In fact, I mean, I don't know you, but when I grew up, we had them in my house. Plant hangers and everywhere in the room. It's just becoming more popular now. It used to be really, really popular. So now I created 2 lines.
Yeah.
And so this is where you can actually add your beads, wooden beads, either here or, however you like. It's like, depending on, what you want to do. I'm just going to put one here in the middle. That's the good thing about macrame, you can create your own project. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to follow the recipe, if you will. So I'm just going to put this here.
Yeah.
That's quite cute. So now, once we're at this stage, again, let's have a look at our cords. So what I want to do, I want to create a little diamond shape in the middle. So I'm going to start taking this one, because this will close my small diamond inside, like that. So I'm going to take this one again and start doing it again.
Yeah, so you can really see those wonderful shapes build up so nicely. And can you literally put the beads in anywhere you fancy?
Anywhere, yeah, anywhere you like. The kit has like a few bits inside, I think 5 or 6, and it's just you're as limited as your imagination,
Yeah.
I've seen people doing all beads on the kind of a tail tassel, and it's all bead. Like you said, you can't lose your keys with this. So I'm just going to take the other side.
Yeah.
And close it off.
Now this one is also the kit that will be added into the mega bundle. Let me just go and get it. Yeah. There we are. Added into the mega bundle. There we are. So you'll get this if you win the prize draw, but you do need to make a purchase off this live hour to be in with a chance of winning the big kit. There we are. Back to you then, Melissa.
So I've finished my little shape here in the middle. You can see here, and I'm going to take the cord on the far right, and I'm going to use that as a holding cord. I'm going to carry on doing the same thing basically. As you can see, it's only one knot we use here, macrame. And you can do, many designs with the same technique.
And then you just.
So I'm going to go to the other side.
Yeah.
And do the same thing here.
And now you've still got time to ask any questions for Melissa. You've still got 15 minutes to get your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop your questions onto Facebook.
So we are almost done. And now we're going to close it off.
Is that easy to do?
It's the same thing basically. So we're just going to tie this one first.
Right.
And then we're going to do a gathering knot. And that's basically just take all the loose ends and we're going to gather it like that. And we've got another cord in the kit. It's a shorter one. So basically what we're going to do, we're going to create a little loop, open-ended, looking upwards. So this way. And then we're going to wrap this around. Tightly.
The full thing?
Just not the full thing, just a little bit, probably 4 or 5 times.
Okay.
The key here is that the open end has to be sticking out here,
right,
to the top, because you're going to see in a minute I'm going to pull that, and then I'm going to pull the this here. We're going to thread this inside the loop.
Yeah.
Like that. Just like that, and then. While I'm holding it with one hand, I'm going to pull this open end to pull it inside the wrap.
Yeah, so it's hidden it.
Yeah, and also secure it.
Yes.
And after this point, you can just trim off this way. And actually, I don't need to trim this one. So I'm going to cut, you know, you can keep it long, you can keep it short. I'm just going to cut this like that. And if you want to, you can add your beads to the tassel here.
Or could you comb these ends?
Absolutely, yes, you can. Let's do that.
Give it that nice little brush. We'll have a nice fluffy tassel.
Nice fluffy tassel.
Yeah. That could be on your handbag. You could cut it to the size of your handbag.
Exactly. There we go.
Yeah, that's wonderful. That looks really expensive, doesn't it? Look at that.
Such a good gift.
Yeah, it's such a nice gift. Melissa, I think you've got one more demo, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes, if you're happy to get set for that.
Sure.
Okay, super busy. Now we're going to go through the keyring options, the colour options. What you are getting is you can go for the teal, or well, peacock I think it's called, this one. Yeah, peacock blue. You can go for the neutral, sorry, the blush there, and then you can also go for the natural. You are getting your findings and you're getting the lovely little beads that you can add, plus a really nice little sweet, just a little sweet treat. And then let's look, lots of different ways that you can do these. So here's one type of design. You could do it this way. And then here is the other design. It just depends where you want to add the beads, really. That one's the blush. And then this one is the natural. Okay, $17.99. Item number is 484269. Okay, $17.99, but really fabulous kits. Now, we have the pick and mix, because we have updates for you. And you've got 25 metres on each of these sets of cords. Now, okay, so we've got updates. It's busy. Right, so your peacock blue over here, this is now limited. Yep, 25 metres on each one. You're picking any two colours. Then we've got our terracotta. Half the stock has gone on this one. Oh, let's get rid of that one. And then we've got the natural. Now, this one is on extended delivery, but the restocked stock is extended, and we can't get any more now after that. Please check out your baskets. Really busy. Then coming up to here, we've got our light grey. This one is also on extended delivery now because it's sold out. So we're just giving Melissa a week so she can package it all up. And then we've got the laurel green. So it's a nice soft green, isn't it? Half the stock's gone here. And then down here, we've got the mustard, extremely limited for the mustard. Then finally coming up to the mint. Love that mint. Such a pretty colour. That one is also limited. So this is how busy it is out there. Please do check out your baskets. We've got the teal. Now this one is on extended delivery, but a quarter of the extended stock has gone. Then we're coming down to the cinnamon red, and last but not least, we have got the charcoal. 60%, all right, 60% of the cinnamon red's gone, and the charcoal is now on extended delivery because that also sold out. Each two options, each two on your pick and mix is $9.99. Item number is 371393. Right then, let's hand over to Melissa for the last one. Oh, hello.
So I'm going to show you how to make a circular shape. So with this, you can make a coaster.
Yeah, good.
Which is great. But you can also make different things, different projects. And this is the start of every circular macrame shape. So we have everything cut out for you in the kit in every single measurement. We're going to start with the 60-inch cord here, which is the longest one, and we're going to make a little loop here, just overlapping a little bit here. And we're going to have the short end, which is about like 10 centimeters on the left, and then we're going to have rest of the cord on my right. And again, I'm going to put this push pin here, so it doesn't move. And I'm going to take the next slot, and I'm going to make the reverse lark set now. So this is basically the same starting knot that I showed you earlier, but it's the reverse. In the beginning, the lark set is where you put the cord on top of the object. This one is under, so it goes under, and then you pull the loop towards you, and then pull the ends, like that. So that's one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to carry on and do 5 more of these quickly, and that's going to be my start.
I'm intrigued to see how this goes into a coaster.
Not only coaster, but you know, there are seriously endless possibilities to use this. I mean, I've seen a recently like an ottoman made out of macrame.
Ottoman, oh my gosh!
It's quite nice. I'm sure it's taken a long time, but you can do the placemats, or you know, have you seen these jar kind of covers, which is quite cute.
So you could really go to town. You could crochet yourself anything in your house.
Anything in the house, exactly, until you've been told to stop now. So that's the last one.
Now, actually, we have got some books on the show. If you do want to do different projects, let's take a little look. Now, for this book, we are limited stock. We've got 11 projects, and it goes from beginner to advanced, so it kind of grows with you. That's just £9.99. Item number is 512397. There. Look at that! That's cool. Right, and then in a different book, we've got 33 projects. Now, you can do wall art, herb gardens, look, wow, room dividers, there's tons of things, headboards even. That is £22.99. Item number is 751796. Right then, we can go back to the coaster.
So I made my 5 starting knots here. So remember the short end and the long end. We're just going to pull these together until there's no visible like hole in the middle. So I'm going to pull this, a little bit of that, and it's coming really close together.
Yeah, lovely.
And I'm going to rotate this design so all these 2 ends are looking at me, like that. And I'm going to put my push pin in the middle.
Okay. So this might be, if you quite like doing crochet, you want to do something a bit different without the hooks.
Yes. Absolutely. And now this is the short end that we were talking about before. So we're going to forget about this for now, and it's going to stay on our left. And then we're going to have the long end here. Again, we're going to hold it with our right hand, and then we're going to take the next cord from the right underneath the holding cord, and we're going to make this same double half hitch knot that I was telling you before.
Yeah.
And then we're going to slide towards the top. That's 1, and one more time, 2. And we're going to do the same thing with the next one.
Looks like a big octopus at the moment.
Well, yes, it does. It's going to look like a snail in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Now, the one quick tip here. So when you see the next cord and the one I just made, there's a little gap in between. This is where we take an extra cord from the kit.
Right.
And we're going to add that.
And that's all in the instructions?
Yes, all in the instructions, and also in the video if you want to watch it again. So we're just going to take an extra cord, fold it in half, and then we're going to add it onto my holding cord.
Right.
Just like I did before. Pull these like that. And the reason for that, I don't want any gap in between.
Yeah.
If you carry on without adding anything, then it will just curl up like a gloss.
Right.
So I'm happy with that. So I'm just going to carry on doing the same thing until it looks like a little bit like a snail. And as in when I see a gap, which is coming now, and I'm going to add one more. So now, for example, again, the last one I made and the next one I'm going to make, there's a little gap in between. Just going to take one more and add it. So there's no rule really how many you're going to add where and, you know, what it should look like. There's no such a rule. You just, you know, look at your project, and if there's a gap, add one, and if it starts curling up or looking, you know, not right, then just undo it and do it again. That's the fun part.
Yeah, it's very forgiving, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So see, it's coming together a little bit.
Yeah.
So you can see it now. And here again, there's a bit of gap here, so I'm going to go ahead and add one.
So you start adding quite a few. It's sort of every couple, isn't it?
In the beginning, you're adding more. In fact, I think 2/3 of your yarn, additional yarn, is going in the first 3 circles.
Right.
And that's to do with the fact that, you know, you need to expand your circle in the beginning a lot more. Towards the end, you don't need to add that many. So here we go. Gonna do it again.
It's really nice. It actually comes together quite quickly. And again, it's satisfying seeing it grow, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Here we go.
Yeah. You could leave it as a little snail. Stick some eyes on it.
Yeah, you could. Why not?
While you're doing that and we're watching it grow, for anybody just joining us, do you want to tell us a little bit about your background again?
So yes, I set up my company 5 years ago. We do sell, gorgeous homewares, hygge stuff, which is basically about, coziness and, beautiful things that you wish for. And only last year, during the lockdown, I came up with this DIY craft kit just to basically entertain my kids. You know how difficult that is. So, the range expanded last year. I added more kits as I learned more myself.
Yeah.
And, they're easy to make, whether you're a beginner or you're a keen macrame maker, there's always a kit for you. So I was just going to go ahead.
And how old are your kids? Like, what do they find this easy?
Well, I've got 2 daughters. My eldest is 10 now, and she finds it, yes, she does help me a lot with this.
Oh, good.
She finds it easy with a bit of help. My youngest is too young for this.
Right.
She likes to mess it up more than make it.
Yeah. How old is she?
She's 4.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, as you can see now, this is the beginning of it.
Yep.
And we started making this little spiral circle. Remember the short end we were talking about? I said, I just leave it to the end, and it stays here under the, your design all the time.
Right.
At the end of the project, we're going to turn it around, flip it, and we're going to cut it. We can carry on making the circle here.
Well, we've only got 2 minutes left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's really fast.
It's flown, hasn't it?
It has.
I'll tell you what then, just for the end of the hour, I'll have a little recap. What do we get in the lovely coaster kit then, Melissa?
So the coaster kit makes 2 coasters.
Yep.
With the chosen colour, and inside the kit there's the picture instructions, step-by-step instructions, as well as a video link on the booklet.
Good.
So you can watch it. There's a little sweetie if you want to indulge yourself. There's a comb to brush off the coasters, and the yarn.
Yes. Now let's look at the different colour options. The first one that we've got is the terracotta, and you get lots of yarn. And so did you say it's pre-cut for us?
It is pre-cut, yes.
That's really good. It's so nice, isn't it? And you can make the little frilly edge. That's cool. And then we've also got the mustard option there. You remember, you're going to be able to make 2 of these. And then the next one, you've got the natural option. And finally, you have got the charcoal option. $29.99. You're making any 2, 373,739. And then we've also got the feather option. Has it? Okay, the feather has been the star of the show. This one is now limited stock. Do check out your baskets before we sell out. This is the one that's got the peacock blue, the blush and the natural. A lot of you are going for the recycled yarn pick and mix as well, but this is the second option, which is your terracotta and the lovely natural and the green, and then we've got the cinnamon red, which I think is so lovely and rich, the natural and the blue. $29.99, 392 223. It has been a very busy show. Thank you very much, Melissa.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, bless you.
It was a pleasure.
Oh, bless you. Hopefully it was not too scary.
No, not at all.
Good.
Not at all.
Excellent. Right, you can order after the hour, but like I said, a lot of the things that we've got on the show, once they've gone, they can't get any more. And of course, you can watch on Rewind as well. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Right, next we've got some drawing materials. That looks good. Followed by another new supplier, Bergen and Bath, and after that we've got Daisy Chain Designs.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. Right then, we have a lot to cram in. This show has been brought back by popular demand. It was only meant to be on once, but it's back. It's one of our new arrivals. Right then, let's crack straight on with the show. I'll be back later on to do some more numbers. I'm going for a brew and a little catch-up with our Catherine.
Lovely.
That's what we do. It's Alione.
With my snow boots on, overheating because of the snow boots. I tell you, all you need to do is put snow boots on and the rest of you seems miraculously warm. Now, it is lovely to have your company. Yeah, because obviously, you know, we've had we've had issues, haven't we? So it was like, what shall we do, Staedtler? This was such a busy show the other day. There's some incredible products. I have absolutely loved working with these products, I tell you. So I will whip down the counter and then we're going to get to demo. If you have any questions, email studio@hochanda.com. If you already work with Staedtler, I mean, Staedtler, they've been going for 180 years. 180 years. You know, they know their products, and they produce all sorts. Obviously, a huge range of pens, art materials, clays. I mean, you've Sinfimo, of course, that's brought in by Staedtler. I mean, an incredible company. And it's not just one level. I mean, they'll produce things that are for kids right up to artist grade. So you've got something for absolutely everybody. We'll start with the sketching bundle. Now, we didn't show you this live last time, and I thought we'll show it live this time because sketching is massive at the minute, innit? Doodling, using your wonderful art journals, using your happy planners, and obviously just doodling because it's so mindful. Anybody can do it. What you've got in this kit, and I really like this kit, first of all, you've got the fine liners. Now, Staedtler bring out some beautiful fine liners. These are gorgeous. They are such a nice small tip, so perfect for your doodles. They have got that beautiful triangular barrel as well, so not going to roll off the table, and they feel nice to hold as well. So you've got 6 of your fine liners. I like that you've got a black in there as well, because that is generally the one that I seem to use the most. These are great for your doodles, whether you're doing your Zentangles, whether you're doing, as I said, whether you are writing just in your planners, perfect. You've then got your pencils. Now, this again with your kit that you've got, I love that we've got 3, and I think these are the HB, aren't they? They are the HB. Now the interesting thing is, because you've got a set of 3, what you'll probably do, and what I've done with mine, I've got one pencil that I've decided is my shading pencil, and HB are great because of that the middle pencil, if you will. So it means they're great for shading, but they're really beautiful for detail as well. You can get a really nice strong line with them, so perfect. So you'll keep one really sharp, really on point, so that's great for detailed work where you need that darker line, and then you'll keep one for shading where you kind of use the edge of the pencil, so you'll get the, you know, you'll get the nib and it starts going flat, so it'll give you that lovely shade. So you've got your 3 HB. You've got your pencil eraser, so that's a hard eraser, great for lifting out dry work, and you've got the brush there as well. You've got a pair of scissors, which is really handy. You've got your eraser. No, wait a minute, that's a sharpener, love. You've got your sharpener. I know a lot of artists don't use sharpeners, they use craft knives and things, but for this bundle, for crafters, for sketchers, this is just really, really handy, and obviously it's going to be great for your HB pencils. You've then got 2 different erasers. So you've actually got the rubber eraser, which again great for your dry medium, and then you have your and I love the kneadable razor. I haven't got mine out. Oh, I love these because you can squidge them so you can get right in on the detail. It's absolutely fabulous little piece of kit that. Now if you do want to go for these, it is the detail you can get. I mean, this is literally just doodling, so you know it's now a maze, but it's just doodling, but you can see the detail, and the pencil, you can write with the pencil as well, and again you can get some beautiful detail. I just love, it's really nice to have a little doodle. And the pens, I mean, you can get real detail with those pens because they are the fine liners, of course, and they're gorgeous for writing. So if you are into your, you know, your brush lettering and stuff, they're absolutely fabulous for writing. Now if you do want that set, £15.96 is your price. Now everything's going to be dispatched from the 10th of February, and obviously it's worth the wait because we've got some really cool prices as well. Now the next set, this is a cracker. Again, I didn't show you this in the last show, but well, not in detail. These are brilliant because that white pencil. Now, if you ever watch my Lesia Sagada shows, Lesia works a lot on craft card, and when she colours in with pencils, and she always has an amazing white pencil. Look at the white pencil on that. And I've only just started doing my little owl, but look at the white pencil. Now, that white pencil is absolutely amazing. I would highly recommend this. I love it because the browns you can get, all beautiful sepia tones, really nice pastel colours, but that white pencil, and you've got two, you've got your proper white and then you've got your highlighter. Really good set and lovely. If you're colouring in stamped images, lovely. You've also got the rubber in this one, again, a hard rubber, so it's brilliant for getting rid of that, you know, the dry medium and pulling away any mistakes. Or of course, these are good if you're, say you are doing your pencil drawing, but you want to create highlights by taking the colour away. They're really good for that because you can get sort of detail on it. So if you want to take the colour out and that's how you're creating highlights and shading, then that's really good for that. Now, if you do want to get hold of this set, £28.36, you are saving £7 on that bundle. 718683 is your item number. Okay. This is where we start going into colour, and these were so popular when we had them on before, and I'm not surprised. This is stunning. Have a little look at this, folks, because your fine liners, if you love your planners, if you love colouring in, maybe you use your colouring in books. And actually, oh, what's the name of the lady who does the colouring in books, and she's really famous, and I've gone and her books are absolutely sensational. She uses Staedtler. She uses these pens. So definitely, if you're into your colouring in books, these are amazing. Look at the colour range you've got there. Yep, Joanna, she uses Staedtler, and they are just absolutely stunning. So you've got your highlighters as well in there, but it's still that fine nib. Let me show you that nib. So the design of the pens, triangular barrel, so they're not going to fall off your table, which is really handy, actually. They've got a good cap, and that is on there strong to help the life of your pen so they don't dry out. You've then got that really small nib, so you're going to be using these for all your detailed doodles. You're going to be using these for your planners. You're going to be using these for colouring in. I mean, they're beautiful writers as well. They're just gorgeous writers. If you're just organising yourself, I know our Molly, we had the show with our Molls before, and she was like, oh, I love them, because she colour coordinates all her plans, you know, all her books and things. So these are just perfect for that. Now, that is such a good price. Have a look at that. You are saving £24 on this one. That means 2 payments. That's all you need to pay today. So your first payment is going to be £20 and 28 pence. That means essentially you've got a month off. You should have had 3 monthly payments. You've got a month off with these. 239282. Now that's your set of 60. Which is amazing. 68 pence a pen. I mean, that is really good value for money. You've then got, you have got lots of choice. So you've got your set of 42. Now, with your set of 42, oh, we didn't get the one that were open. With your set of 42, sorry, I should have checked to see this were open to show you. So, with your set of 42, sorry, I could have saved myself a little bit of time there, couldn't I? You have got all those beautiful colours again. So you've still got a really good range. You've got your highlighters. You've got your beautiful sort of, you know, your paler tones as well. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. I love the fact that you've got all your greys, your greens. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Only £32.97. You are saving £27 with these. Again, the quality is amazing. We did have a question last time I was on with these to check if they were if they dried waterproof. They don't. These are still reactive, so it means you can actually get some really, really cool techniques with them as well, because you can drag the ink out. 411253 is your item number with this one. The next one that we've got is your 20 pen set. Now again, absolutely gorgeous. With your 20 pen set, what you've got with these is a really lovely case. So look, you fold it back like so, and look, stands up like that. So the pen set is just gorgeous, but the packaging is really, really versatile. These are great. You know, if you're maybe are taking them with you for your planner, they're beautiful because you know you can just stick them in your bag with your planner and it's going to be nice and safe. Absolutely stunning. And again, an £8 saving on those. £20 and 55 pence. That is 583846, your item number. If you do want them, please check your baskets out. Oh, now, that last one, your pastel set, now, we had the wrong details up there. Do you know, I should have noticed what price, shouldn't I? I should have noticed that. £9 and 67 pence, that's all you're paying for those. Definitely check your baskets out. They are, I really like that. I'd be going for that one. That is 202052. Now, next, are you ready? This is a thing of beauty, quite frankly, a thing of beauty. If you were part of the new event, someone won these because these went into the prize draw. Look at that. You have got so many colours here. Now, these are your double-ended fibre tip pens. If you are into your colouring, oh my gosh, these are phenomenal. If you're into your planners, they're gorgeous. If you're into, I don't know, colouring just your stamped images. Now, the nib, look at the nib. So you've got your fat, now look at your chunky nib. I love this. I love the shape of that. You can do some really cool brush lettering with these as well. Brilliant for different types of brush lettering. And then the fine nib is really fine. For a felt tip pen, you can get super fine with that nib. It's the colour palette with these though. I don't know where you came from, little one. It's the colour palette. I mean, that set is sensational. In fact, where did I do it now? I was having a bit of a play with these. I bet, let me see if you can see this, because that there, I bet you can't. Can you see the little lines underneath this? So it's just underneath there where I'm trying to, underneath there. I bet, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see those lines? There. Look how fine that is. That is done with a felt tip pen. Isn't that just incredible? Honestly, these are beautiful, beautiful pens. And also over the top of that, and I'll show you how I did this. I need to do this again just because I loved it. It was my favourite technique. Over the top of that, that is your felt tip pen. And because this is a mixture of gesso, because it's on gesso, it bleeds out beautifully. Imagine the things you can do with these. I mean, that is a set and a half. It's a treat, obviously, you know, but you're getting a lot of pens here, and it is still great value. I mean, you are saving £17. It's working out at 40 pence a pen. And the colour palette, look at it. And it is like 2 pens in one. 2 payments, thank you, Meg, it is. 2 payments, £23.78. They're lovely. They're lovely. 233240 is your item number. Now, I did say, what they do, Staedtler, they've got a range for everybody. These ones are designed. The Norris collection is your cheaper collection, if you will. Your more cost-effective, so great for kids. But it's still quality. You're still getting Staedtler. You've still got a beautiful colour palette there. I mean, look at that colour, that's gorgeous. And you've still got a good lid there, so it's going to help them not dry out. And you've still got a really nice felt tip pen there. Brilliant for doodling as well, because you have still got that, that wonderful nib. But yeah, for colouring in, perfect. Now, if you do want to get these, maybe you just want a nice set of colours and you don't want to, you don't need a humongous amount of colours. That could be the one you're going for. £9.52 is your price. 487695, your item number. Now, next, the highlighters. They were funny, actually, because our Molly and me had like, oh, I love these. Because she colour coordinates everything, these were an absolute must for our moles. Because highlighters, yep, you can use them. Let me just get my pad. Yes, you can use them for literally highlighting, as the name suggests, but they're great if you are using them in your planners. They're great if you are using them, in your work, actually, in your colouring in, because the colours are beautiful. Again, it's that lovely design. Again, the lids are put on really strong, but it's that lovely, soft colour. So if you are going over the top of something amazing, but you can use these for colouring in. And that colour, that beautiful green, It's just gorgeous. And they're not kind of like, you know, your highlighters normally, they're quite, you know, in your face. These are your pastel ones, so they're not that really neon. Look, they're more of a really nice pastel tone, as the name suggests. And look at that there. I won't do them all, obviously, but look at that blue as well. Just such a beautiful colour palette. Now, if you do want these really, really pretty colours there, £9.99 your price. Saving £3 on that one. 805135. Next. Now, as I said, when we had these the other day, it was my first colouring medium that I ever used was a watercolour pencil, and I still absolutely adore it. I am so pleased I got these shows because my pencils are that old now, you know, they're ancient, so I was going to buy some new ones. Now I've got, you know, now I've got these. Yes, my job. These are, honestly, I've got the best job. Look at my pencils. These are beautiful. I love watercolour pencils because they are ridiculously easy to use. They're easy to get your shade in. They're easy to get a mix and a blend. They're so easy to get tones. That for me, that nails it. You know, you can get some beautiful, beautiful tones with these. You can still use them as a pencil. You don't need to add water to them, so you can still get that lovely effect. But yeah, you add water to them and you've created your own watercolour pencil. The lovely are these. Absolutely lovely. And again, look at your saving. £41. It does come in a metal tin. There's no way I'm touching that display. You are saving £41. That means you have got basically a month free. Of your flexes, a month free. 2 payments, £40 and 43p. That is 739103. You can see the tin. I mean, these would make such a beautiful gift, but a beautiful gift for you as well. 739103 is your item number. Now, that's your set of 60, so that's your proper treat. We've got other options for you. So you've got your set of 48. So if you want to go for your 48, again, you've got a beautiful colour palette. You've got your tin, of course, and they've been designed so it's dead easy to actually lift those out, and then you can see your whole colour collection. And then, again, yeah, just beautiful. Wonderful design. You've got that lovely smell as soon as you open the tin, and you've got a really nice colour palette there. Then it's great because you've got a mixture of your greens, your blues, your browns. So it means creating all those shading and those tones is really, really easy. Now, if you want those ones, the prices are still fantastic. So you have got, with your set of 48, you have got a saving of £33. That is another month that you're not having to pay. You should have a third flexi, really, but you've got that for nothing. 2 payments, £32 and 25. That's your 48, 412. 836. You've then got the 36. So again, I love that you've got so much choice, because in each choice you've got a beautiful colour palette, but it just depends on your need. You might not need all of these. It might be that this month you know you can't quite stretch to the 60, so you want something that's not as expensive. I mean, these are beautiful again, and you've still got a range of greens, a range of blues, you know, your range of yellows, all your gorgeous oranges, so all your main colours. 2 payments, £28 and 6p there. Another cracking saving of £17, 168241. And don't forget, you have got the children's as well. So you've got the Norris set. There's 24 in there. I say children's, they are still an aqua pencil, so these might be the ones that you're going to use, because they might be children, but it is Staedtler, so you're still getting a really nice set of pens there. If you do want to go for those, saving £3, £11 and 27p. 075839. Something for everybody. Okay, already busy for the oil pastels. And I fessed up the last when we had these, I had never used oil pastels before. So I had never used oil pastels. So the reason I loved them, look at that colour. I mean, the colour is amazing. They are vivid. They are just so strong. They feel fabulous because it is an oil pastel, but the blending that you can achieve is cracking. I really loved these, and for $11.99, it's a price that you can afford just to play, can't you? Really cost effective. You can use these over acrylic paint, so they're brilliant if you're using them up with your mixed media. You can create some beautiful blends with these. Obviously, because it was my first first go at using them, I just went for the easiest method of blending and the easiest thing to colour in. So I just went for abstract, because abstract, you know, it's easy. You're just colouring in shapes. But oh my word, did I have fun with these. Beautiful. £11.99, such a good price there. 324757. And then my other favourite were your watercolour crayons. And I'll take these out of the box so you can actually see them. Now, these are already busy. If you do want to go for these. Now, you've got, hold on a minute, I don't do it, I'll just tip them out of the box. You've got your beautiful watercolour crayons now. 1874, the techniques you can do with these are ace. Your crayons, you'll still get that crayon kind of texture, so they're brilliant if you're aiming for different textures, but as soon as you add water to them, you've created a watercolour paint. So again, you can do tons with them, but don't just think water. And I have forgot the lady's name. I did share it on Instagram, the artist whose idea, I was watching loads of her techniques, and it was a lady, an artist who came up with this technique, or who shared this technique, and this is actually using your watercolour crayons with white gesso. I'm not going to lie, I have the favourite technique in a long time. I was so happy with this. I love it. I love the blend. For me, that is well cool. Then you can go over the top of it. That's with the beautiful fibre tip pens. I absolutely love it. I am going to share that one again. So I'm really sorry if you saw that already and it's like, yeah, you've done that. Doing it again because it's great. But I am going to do it with white gesso, and I will do it with gel medium as well, so I'll mix it up. If you do want to get hold of these, though, I mean, 1874 is so cost effective. You are saving £6 there, 188690. Now, we have got a lot more on the website, so do check that out at hochanda.com. Obviously, it is Staedtler. If you are getting anything, there's so many ideas and inspiration on their internet. Staedtler, of course, they have got a massive history. You know, they've been going for such a long time. So please have a look at all the ideas, all the inspiration, all the different art that's out there. And there's literally something for everybody. You know, you do not need to be an artist. You know, you can be anybody. You can be a crafter, whoever, but please check your baskets out. Now, that big deluxe fibre tip pen set, that is busy. Loads of people are going for that. If you do want to go for that, please check your basket out. Absolutely stunning. Okay, let's start. So I'll mention these because I know these are really busy. I'll mention these first. Your colour palette on these is ridiculous. It's just beautiful. You know, you've got so much in there. It is, yeah, look at it. All singing, all dancing. It's amazing. So, if you were using these, what I wouldn't use them for. So first of all, if you've got your watercolour cardstock, brilliant for these. Because they are a really rich pen, there we go. Because they're a really rich pen, it means with your watercolour card, if I do, I'll do that one first of all. So if I just do a little, now look at that nib. Look how fine you can get. Honestly, for doodling, these are amazing. Look how fine you can get that line. Oops, done it, look smooth. That's on watercolour. So for the art, I've not used a fibre tip pen that is that delicate. That nib is incredible. Once you start doodling, you get lost in it. That is incredible. But then, of course, you've got this thicker edge. Now, that thicker edge, look. But what I love about that, you can use it on the side of the tip, on the actual nib of the pen, but then you can lift it off. And you can get that beautiful sort of, you know, that movement in there, which I just adore. So brilliant, obviously, for colouring. Okay, so you can just get that wonderful move, which I absolutely adore. But then, what you can do as well, on watercolour cardstock, look, you can move them. Now, only a bit. You know, these aren't, at the end of the day, these aren't watercolour pens, okay? So you're not going to get a complete bleed out like you would your watercolour pens. But on your watercolour cardstock, you can get a pretty decent bleed out. So you can see there, you can get a pretty decent amount of movement on those. So that's on my watercolour cardstock. I did mention your brush lettering. So I'm going to go for smooth cardstock now, which I'm throwing all over the place. Obviously, I am using pink. Pig. No, pink bigger thingies. Pink. Help. Eh? Frog, sorry. Too many pinks. I don't know why I haven't nailed that yet, considering I have had 5 million pink frog. And that's what the card I use all the time. But yeah, my brain. I just blame my brain. So, stop messing, kid, come on. So, if you wanted to do your brush lettering, okay, and obviously not brush lettering as we normally, it's not going to be the same, but it's a form of. So look, you can get that really nice thick edge. You can then get, even with this, you can get that beautiful, isn't that nice? I don't know what I was going to write there, actually. Let's put brush, because that's what I'm doing. Let's see, that's what I'm thinking. So see, you can get that really nice tip, and it is a really nice pen to use because, see, I really like that, because you've got that ability to change it up. So if you are into your brush lettering, they're really quite cool. So you can write with them, but then because you've got that fine liner on the other side, that is where you can then start putting in your detail. So if you want to then add extra detail with it, look at that. I mean, honestly, that nib is incredible, and it's a really good, it's a hard nib as well, so you've got proper control with that. So that's that one looks quite cool, doesn't it? Yeah, I do need to do the H. Poor Mr. H. I nearly left you out, kid. Rude. There we go. Quite good, isn't it? So that's on your brush lettering. That obviously is doodling. Now with these ones for colouring in, now I didn't dig out the colouring in book, I forgot about that, but I have got my Happy Planner. Now you do have to be careful with the ink going through. So if I use it, this is my work one, this is my sort of this Happy Planner is my one that I use for doodles and stuff. So I'll doodle on it, but I can't doodle on all of it because the pages are a bit too good. But if I doodle, I'll doodle here because I know that it can't go through. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show if it does go through. Sorry, folks, I'm faffing now. I'm being precious. I am being precious because I don't want to mess. That's what I'm doing. So it's okay. I'll show you this. So if you were doing your journaling, something like this, if you put, and I'll just show a bit, so if you put a little bit of pen down, so that's only going over once, not coming through. Okay, so on your Happy Planners, maybe your colouring in books, if you're going with a light colour and you're going once, so you're not really saturating your paper, not coming through. However, if I do start saturating it, so I'll just do some lines in a darker colour and I'll saturate this. To that I'm expecting to bleed because I'm saturating it and it's really, really dark. And I've gone over twice there. Hardly anything. That is quite a surprise, actually. So it means, yeah, if you're using these for your colouring in books, it's dependent on the paper, but if you're using your colouring in books, then that's quite a bonus. And obviously, this is my Happy Planner. And I mean, let's face it, with your Happy Planners, there's so much you can do with these. If you are into your bullet journaling, I mean, it's fabulous for your bullet journaling because look at all the fine lines you can get. I mean, they're just amazing. Now, we have had a question. Hiya, Jenny. So, okay, Jenny. So she wants to know how easy it is to blend two different colours together. Now, I'm not going to say really, really easy because, well, let's have a little look. So let's do yellows. So, they're not kind of designed for blending. Oh, I wonder if this, use your tones that are going to sit together properly. Okay. So I'm going in with a darker yellow and a lighter yellow. I'm working on watercolour cardstock. But you can, I mean, I've created a line there. Let me see if I don't create the line. And actually, let's do it this way. Let's do it proper. Because that's always going to be easier to blend rather than a strong line, isn't it? I'm being a bit stupid there. So working over the top. Not too bad. They're not kind of not designed really for... But, as I layer that colour over, thing is as well, if I go in... Can you see this on her? Should I use the darker colours? I probably should have. But you're going to use subtle colours, you see. You're not going to go for colours that are, like, really against each other. But then, yeah, I wouldn't be using these for blending particularly. But, I mean, see, this is the thing, though. You know, if you're going, let me just get this. If you're going round with, let me have a... I'm tempted because I always feel there's a way, isn't there? Right, so if I were colouring in... Let's have a little go on to the side, more doodles. So if I were colouring in, so that's me sort of, that's my circle there. And that's me colouring in. And then, see, there's ways of actually blending them, isn't there? Because then you come in and cross-hatch and things. So then, when you're coming in, look, you can start to bring the colour in. I mean, there, can you see? And actually, can you see that colour bleeding into next? So you're getting it to move, and then if I just cross-hatch over with the original colour, you've got a bit of decent shade in there. They're not going to blend like a watercolour pen, because they're felt tip at the end of the day. But it's not ugly, so you can actually get a bit of blend. I mean, they're not gonna blend like watercolour. That isn't the design of them. So you can get a basic blending, but you have to be careful on your technique. I mean, that's a cross-hatch technique, and cross-hatch technique obviously is great for creating shading and, you know, tone. So, and it's not laying down too much colour as a crosshatch. So that's why, if I were trying to blend, I'd use a different technique than the... Sorry, I keep moving it out. I'd use a different technique than the technique I used if I were using my watercolour pencils. So I hope that sort of helps, Jenny. That isn't where I'd be aiming for, particularly. But... different techniques, you'll be able to get a bit of a blend on there. And something I forgot to tell you, Jenny, obviously, bear with, and anybody else, not just Jenny. So that's my tree, like this. And then, look, obviously, I forgot about this. Going on there, pick them up. So obviously, you can pick them up. And then Jenny and everybody else were sorted. So depending on what, didn't even think, did I? You see, but oh look, Adam's in his own little box.
I'm having a lovely time here.
You're in.
I think these are the competition ones I'm using as well, to be honest.
What are you using?
I'm using the felts.
The felt tips.
I was going to try the watercolours, but I've got no water.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So.
If you do with water. Look. Oh, yeah, no. I said about blending, just scribble, pick up, boom, you're sorted. Yeah, if you scribble and pick up, you're sorted. So, yes, Jenny. Obviously, if you want to start blending and stuff, scribble, pick up, you'll get a good blend with them. And you've got so many colours. Yes, I am happy to pause because I'm going to go on to watercolour pens, crayons. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. They are a thing of beauty, and these are mine. I am happy. I'm well happy. Over to you. Look at your face. You can borrow.
You know when you just have a good set of pens, and you're like, actually, I quite enjoy these. Yeah. It is. It's pens are a funny thing. That you may have some pens at home and you use them now and you get that, you know, you get that line where it all dries out and you can never blend properly. So you start, I was just doodling flowers and stuff, but you colour in petals and you get a line where you've sort of stopped to have a look and then you go back in again and it goes dark and dark. With these, you don't get any of that. You really do not. Me and Little Mole, we colour a lot in the colouring books and stuff, and I get proper into it. I absolutely love them. You are getting so many colours. Let's take it away. first day. You get so many colours in there. Look at that, 120 double-ended. So in theory, you are paying 20p a pen because they're double-ended. Because they're double-ended, so you get the big fat end. We keep taking them out from memory. God, these are all in random orders when you get them out. You get that really thin end, and then you get the really big thick end as well. So with these, they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful pens. They're if you scribble and pick up, we've now worked out that you can watercolour them. That's how I do. And I've not got these sorts of pens. I'm a glass mat, pick it up with my little water brush, and then I'm good to go. And I can only draw one thing. I just draw flowers. That's all I draw. But how amazing can you colour these in? The vibrancy that you get from these are absolutely phenomenal. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. We didn't think we would see them again. It was only meant to be 1 hour on Sunday with myself and Leonie. We've bought them back for popular demand and other things in the office. But they will be dispatched to you on the 10th of February. They are worth waiting for. They really, really are. They're absolutely beautiful. £23.78 across 2 flexible payments is what you're paying. 233240 is your item number for them one. Something else that's really busy, come with me, the watercolour crayons that we've got. We're about to see these being used now, so if you're still umming and ahhing, I would get them in your basket, then I'd watch the demonstration. I know that seems an odd way around to do it, but once you've seen what you can do with these, it will open your eyes. I watched it the other day, I was like, oh my word, that's amazing. Of how the backgrounds that you can get, and it's Leonie will show you, but it's just a case of scribbling. That's all it is, and we all can do that. We all can have a little scribble. £18.74 today. It's worth having a little go. If you can, I'd stock up on a few of the other things as well if I were you. Because I don't know when the show is coming back. As I said, this is a standing show, it's a fill-in show, which is not meant to be here. 188690 is your item number. Right then, let's see how we use these watercolour crayons.
Okay. Right, I'm going to... Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, this is one of my favourite techniques. So, watercolour crayons. Now, normally with a watercolour crayon, you take your watercolour crayon... Okay, and I mean, you can do backgrounds, you can colour in, let me have a see. So say that, I've got a beautiful stamped image, okay, with something like that. I mean, you can take your watercolour crayon. When you first get it, it has sort of that, the white on it. I scribbled that off, so then I'm down to my crayon. So you can take your beautiful crayon and just go around the edge. And I love these, because... Then this is one of my, this is one of my Pink Pig sketchbooks. No, this is actually Pink Pig. And this one's Pink Pig. See? This is why Leonie has no idea if she's coming or going. Because this is Pink Pig. And see, all I do on the end, I just scribble to get rid of the white. And then you've got your pen. So look, you can now talk of blending. So I've got the purple, I've got the blue there as well. And at the minute, now this is lovely because I'm scribbling. And all I'm doing is layering those colours, okay? You can keep, what I love about this, you can keep that texture. So if you want that texture, you've got it. But as soon as you introduce your water to these, so get my water pencil, look at that colour pop. So they react with water. Isn't that colour just the most beautiful? And I love it because if I add quite a bit of water, I'm going to be able to get it to run, I'm going to be able to get it to move. But, in fact, let's see. See, I can get it to run if I add a fair bit of water there. See, so you'll get your, but I love how it runs through the other pencil, the other crayon. So you've just got, I mean, look at that colour pop. That is so strong, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So easy to get the colours to blend into each other as well. So that's how you'd normally, or one of the techniques for using your watercolour pencils. Of course, the background there, anything you've spilt, you're picking up. You can use, I mean, for backgrounds, these are ace. They're absolutely beautiful. So that's just using it as a frame. I want to finish that now. Okay, question? Right, okay. What's the difference between these and other ones on the market? So, colour palette, you've got a massive colour palette. A lot of times the products are same. And that's the truth of it. You know, other crayons on the market, yeah, good. The crayons have been around for years because they're an artist, you know, it's one of those things that artists have been using. So, watercolour crayons have been around for years. So, realistically, the difference, I haven't found any with these. I haven't used all the brands. I know some are probably softer. So some colours, some pens out there are, you know, they're really soft crayon. So easy to blend. I mean, I find that very easy to blend. So, you know, you can see, I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm not scrubbing it. Then it's dead easy to blend. So I know there are definite differences, but for me, I find that, yeah, both very good, the ones I've used so far, and I absolutely love them. So you look at the colour palette. I mean, if you've already got some of the other brands, then do you need more? Probably not. You know, if you've got a good colour palette, probably not. If you haven't got them already, look at that price. They're £18.74, but half of the stock has gone. So it does mean the techniques I'm going to do are techniques you can do with ones if you've already got them. I mean, that as a frame, it's easy, but it's ridiculously effective. Absolutely love that, love that. So you can just make them work with water. It's what they're designed for. But then let's start playing. So if I get one of my other art journals, I'm working through my art journals because when I've filled these up, I'm going to sell them. That's my plan. I'm well excited about this. I have a plan. So, my next technique. Now, something like this, because it's water soluble, use it with different mediums. So, if I just scratch my surface, okay, and I won't do a full page. You what, love? Oh, yeah, I'm being brutal. I'm not being gentle, brutal. But what I do love, like you can go on the edge, you can take your paper, go on the edge so you can get big surface area, but you can also, you know, you can actually get detail. So if you do need like a little bit of detail in there, you've got that option. So it's not like, you know, you have to go in really heavy-handed with these. And I need to be aware of colour palette, Leonie, because you don't want to create brown. I'm terrible at creating browns because I don't ever remember my colour wheel, and I'll just go for it. Right, okay. So just slapping colour. I'd be tempted, and I said this the other day, doing this technique, I'd be tempted not to possibly do all the colours at once, but speed. I'm using multimedia gloss, so any gloss medium. I'm using the Ranger, we had it on just the other day. A gloss medium, I mean, yeah, it could be any of your, the different companies, you know, and there's loads now, isn't there, your gloss medium. You might be using a matte medium. The gloss medium, however, is brilliant because it's going to give you a nice shine. And look at this now. So I'm going to do the red first, and then I'll go in. Now, be careful. I'm not going to put it, I'm going to be good. Yes, Leonie, you thought. Decant it. Because this has now got red. So if I went straight back into my tub, that would be me putting the whole tub as a red. Look at that, though. Isn't that just satisfying? And I mean, there's so many things you can do with this technique. When you think about it, what other mediums have you got? I mean, I'm just using plain old gloss gel medium. However, there's that many, isn't there, now on the market? You know, you might be using the gorgeous grip mediums that you've got. You might be using your textures, you know, there's so many texture gels as well that you might be using. And what I like about this, don't try and blend it all, you know what I mean? Keep some of that texture, like that blue, keeping some of that blue texture looks ace. And that'll dry with a shine to it, okay? And I love that. So that's one way of using it. So that's going to get a shine. That's going to get that beautiful sort of texture and that mix of colour. I love that. If you are into your mixed media, you are going to love this. But the third technique, which is obviously my favourite, was with the white gesso. And it's the same principle. I'm going to do it on the smaller pad and then it'll be quicker. So it's the same principle. Hold on a minute. Do you like, isn't it nice going through your pad? I love going through these. Yeah, I'm going to do, and I was saying this the other day as well, I'm going to do, it's an artist support thing. So you sell your work, but then you have to, out of your proceeds of sale, you have to buy another artist work. And I think that's a really good idea. So it keeps, obviously don't reinvest your whole amount of money in it. You do keep some proceeds, but it means that you know, you're keeping artists going. I really like that. It's a great excuse to buy some art as well, isn't it? Love that. So yeah, it's I really like that. And it's like, oh, I want to do that. So this is cool. So going on with my green, I'm going to go in with orange this time, because why not? And again, now I'm going to hope not to get brown. Okay, and then I'm going to go with yellow again, because it is my favourite colour. And that's more of a sand, is that, isn't it? Yeah, mustard is sort of, I know, I'm going sand. I can see the beach in that. I mean, they can, look, when you work over, because they're a wax, look how they blend anyway. You know, you can get some really interesting blends with these anyway. I haven't got any really strong colours in there, but that's okay. Right, white gesso this time. So again, I'm going to dollop some out, so I'm not going back in with my paintbrush. Taking my paintbrush. When you're doing this technique, use a harder paintbrush. Don't use a soft paintbrush. If you use a harder paintbrush, it sort of allows you to sort of dig in and get that colour really moving, because you want to aggravate that colour, but oh, look at that with the white gesso. The colour is just magnificent. You will let it dry, but it's only gesso, so it don't take long at all to dry. And what I love about this, when you're doing it, you'll get like pops of colour, and all of a sudden when you work it, you almost overwork it, and then you all of a sudden you get like a stronger pop of colour, which looks proper good. And like some bits put too much gesso on, some bits go too light, and then you'll get that wonderful sort of combination. Like, really work that under there. And this is why you want a harder paintbrush, because you need to be working it. But look at those colours. See, even on this one, even though my colours were muted, and I'm cleaning my brush because I'm going from the green to my lighter shades, so I'm changing the brush. And what I'm doing is, look at that. Oh, I love this technique. This technique is an absolute favourite. There we go. See, the green is really heavy, but it don't matter. You know, that looks so natural. I mean, it's just got such a beautiful finish to that. Proper good. Proper good. Proper good. Right, I need to stop because we are running out of time. I mean, look at that for an amazing background. That was scribbled background. Mix me, and look, overwork it. Can you see, normally you wouldn't do this. You wouldn't try and scrape the gesso off. But when you overwork it, can you see here and here? That's really a mistake, because I'm trying to actually scrape the gesso off. You wouldn't try for that, but in this technique, it looks proper good. Right, I will stop. Oh, that makes me so happy. And it is. Whatever colours you use. Oh, you need to try this, everyone at home. That is good. Have a look on my Insta. I did share the artist name that I borrowed that off. Yeah, so look her up, but it is on my Insta. I'll share it again. But yeah, have a look at the website. There's so many gorgeous products. We are talking Staedtler. If you do want these ones, 188690. Over to Adam to give pictures and numbers.
I like these. I like these a lot. 60% of the stock has already gone. 188690 is your item number for these ones. £18 and a couple of penny. We're also busy for the 120 pens as well. £47 and 56 pence. Double-ended, 120 is what you're looking at. So it works out to be 20p a pen. 20p an end is what you're looking at. 233240. Two flexible payments of £23 and 78 pence with those as well. They are beautiful. I've just literally coloured mine and then gone over with the fine liners and also the watercolour pencils. Very busy for the fine liners, good for your doodling, good for your journals, good for your books. Just a nice set of fine liners to have. You can never get a good set of fine liners. Well, now you can for two flexible payments of £20 and 28 pence, a saving of £24, 239 and three more numbers. We're also busy for the doodling basics as well. This is a nice little kit with your scissors and your staplers, your sharpeners and your rubbers, your erasers that you're getting there as well, and your little fine liners in. £15.96 is what you're looking at for this. 164053 is your item number for your doodling basics kits, a saving of £5. Right then, let's go back for more demonstrations.
Now, doodling basics. Let's have a... Oh, there's so many things to talk about, isn't there? Oh, there's so many things. Now, your doodling basics, these are cracking because, say you've got stencils and things. So, as I said, my pencils, I know my pencil, this one, my shading one. This one is my stronger one. Oh, I tell you what I want to do it on. Oh, now she decides. Leone. Well, oh, I should have done this before I went live. I want to get that scrap of paper, honestly. Well, only because oh, so much to show you. Isn't it funny? I mean, you know, we had our hour before, but I think there's so much in these shows. Right, stencils. Stencils for doodling is a maze, obviously, because... So if I just go around, okay, so you've got your basics. Stencils are great because if you don't know where to start, I'm not even after perfect circles there, but if you don't know where to start, it's so nice because straight away you've got something to work in. So this might be my art journal page, whatever, but it gives me a base to work in. You've then got, now your HB are brilliant because you can start to shade. So you use the edge of the pencil and soft, you know, use it, don't use it right at the tip of the pencil. Work for, you know, up the pencil, so it means you're using it lighter, you know, it means you're using it a lot softer, and just start to build that up. Then obviously you're creating that shading which will allow you to create depth. Okay, so the HB are absolutely perfect for that. We have got some graphite pencils on. Have a look at them if you do want more pencils. I have only got 3 minutes. I'm not going to faff for too long. I mean, I did faff when I was creating these before. Oh, and it's lovely. You lose yourself. You lose yourself in doodling, which isn't a bad thing, I tell you. I mean, how many times have you just sat on telephone and you've done so much doodling? So, your pencil's lovely, and see that harsh line, you start to work around that harsh line, and before you know, you soften that line. Can you see it sort of just softening out? So, you use your pencils for that before you put them down so you don't break your nib. Now, where did I put my other ones? Because, where did I put my other ones? Sorry, folks. Where did I put them ones? Okay, so these are beautiful because, look, this white pencil is an absolute dream. So bringing this one in, look at that. If you are into colouring in your stamped images, I mean, now I am so pleased I've got this because that pencil is fabulous. It's blending beautifully in with the pencil anyway, but look at that white. I mean, is that not just gorgeous on there? You've got, as well with these, you've got those lovely sort of browns and sepia tones, all your natural tones. So it's really, really nice for just really softly bringing in that lovely detail on there. So I've literally got a minute. So you've got your beautiful pencils, but then, of course, you've got the pens. Is it these ones you get with that one? So, this is the one with your doodling basics. So, your lovely pen. So, if I then start to bring this in, so start to connect my lovely little circles together. The pens are ace because of the detail. I mean, you've got so much detail with these. You know, so many gorgeous little things you can do. It's absolutely sensational. So, of course, you can start creating your doodling. And I'm going over the top of my pencil with my pen without a problem. So creating your gorgeous little doodles. Oh, I wanted my circle to sit in my triangle there. Use your other fine liners as well. Your other fine liners, yeah, you've got all that colour. So everything you do with your doodling, you can do with these as well, which allows you to add so much colour to this, so much The highlights you can add to this are fabulous. Use this whole set in your planners. Use the whole set with your stamping. Obviously beautiful for your colouring in books. The whole set are beautiful if you are using anything like that. It's just an absolute joy. This is me now, isn't it? It isn't, because I have to go home and prep for tomorrow. Yeah, check your baskets out. They're gorgeous. Aren't they, Adam?
They're beautiful.
See you later.
They are beautiful indeed. Start checking out your baskets for them. Up next, brand new shows once again. Oh, she's back. Look, 2 hours' time, Elizabeth Craft Design, our owls in Canada. Oh, lovely.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Do you know what? I've been lucky enough to work with, obviously, Lou this morning, but 3 brand new guests today. And so we've got a third brand new guest. Well, we've had more people because obviously Adam's been working with brand new guests as well. And we are actually coming to the end of our new arrivals event. Now, if you make a purchase on this show, you could be entered into the, no, you will be entered into the prize draw, which is going to be drawn tomorrow at 5 p.m. And we're adding gifts to each from each show, so you're going to end up with a massive mega bundle, and the kit that will go into the mega bundle is the fabulous peony, which we can take a little look through in just a moment. But without further ado, let me introduce you to Rachel. Hello, Rachel.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And so tell us a little bit about your background and the company you've set up.
So I'm one half of Bergen and Bath, and we set up about 10 years ago to produce magazines. And we did lifestyle and art crafts magazines. And then over that time, we're always looking at trends and things that we love to make. We're both really passionate crafters. And about 3 years ago, we started doing live workshops with people, and we just really loved working with people and having the freedom to do the kind of projects that we wanted to do. And they were really popular. So actually our peony was one of our first ones that we did. And yeah, off the back of that, we've created some craft kits. And then this year, our focus is, because of lockdown, our focus has been very much on the craft kits.
Marvellous. So we're just having a look at some beautiful finished samples here. So you can do bouquets, you can do all sorts of things, can't you, Rachel?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the great thing about paper flowers and the fact that they're on wire and they don't require any water. You can wrap them together, you can wrap them around metal, you can put them into frames, you can turn them into hair accessories. I think you've got a hair accessory in front of you. There, just in front of the little kit. There's a, you can make all sorts of things with them, and they're actually really good if you're into floristry, because a lot of the materials that we use, sort of stem wires and floristry tape, are the sorts of things that florists already use, and so we're utilising those same skills and then just adding in the paper elements to create the flowers themselves. So
excellent. Well, we're going to start off. We've got lots and lots of different kits. Now, first off, we're starting with the peony. Can you tell us what we get in the kit?
Yes, so you get some Italian crepe paper, and it took us a while to find the right grade of paper. That one's very heavy duty paper, so it's got a really lovely stretch to it. I mean, if you I'll show you in a minute, but when you pull it, you get this beautiful stretch, which allows you to create these lovely petal shapes.
Nice.
You also get a reel of floristry tape, which is a waxed tape. So that's really useful. And you get your wires.
Indeed. So you get, how many wires do we get?
For the peony, you get 2 main wires for your bud and your stem, and then you get some narrow wires to construct the leaves as well. And then you get your step-by-step instructions and everything as well in there.
Amazing. In a very, very wrappable kit. That's what we've got. Look, you've even done for us a fabulous little, look, you can make hair clips even.
That's what I was,
Yeah, look at that. That's just absolutely beautiful. Headbands, all sorts. Right then, so it is £19.99. Item number is 623832. So that one was for the peony. Then, moving along, this is your Cosmos. So what do we get in this kit then, Rachel?
So very similar things. So you've got the paper, but you've got 3 different colours for your 3 different flowers, and you make 2 of each colour.
Right.
And then you've got 6 wires to make your 6 stems, and you've got obviously your template and your instructions again and your tape as well. You get the tape.
What's the little ball for, did you say?
Oh no, that's for the peony kit.
Oh, it must have rolled over. Sorry, I'll pop that there.
So that's to create the bud of the peony. Yes, yeah.
Amazing. So you can see the different colours that you're going to be able to make, and you'll get full colour. So it's 2 of each we're going to make, aren't we?
That's right, yes. So you get your dark, bright pink, a blush pink and a white as well. And then the yellow and the green as well to make up the stamen and the leaves.
It's really nice. It's really tactile as well. Again, this kit is £19.99. Item number is 636082. Oh, look at all of these beautiful colours. So the anemone, beautiful colours here.
I mean, that's a gorgeous one. So you make 5 different colours to coloured flowers. And you can customise them a little bit as well, which in the centre, and you get obviously your. It's a slightly different technique. So you build up the central bit with the black crepe first. But yes. You get the tape and the wires and the,
Excellent and beautiful. Look at those. And you're getting a lot on each roll, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
A lot of that paper. It's £19.99, once more, 993022. Then the next one. This one is the sweet pea. It's hard to choose because they're all such beautiful flowers.
This one's lovely and versatile because they're really small flowers, and you make quite a few. I think you can make up to 7 flowers if you're really clever with how you cut. So you can use those individually, or you can turn them into a vine. So they're great if you're making a display. They come towering out of that display. Yes, so they're really useful, the sweet peas.
And of course, with any of these kits, they don't die.
Yeah, exactly.
19.99, 245 306. Now, in the kit, do we have everything we need? Do we need to add anything?
The only thing you need is a really good sharp pair of scissors.
Yeah.
And you need a hot glue gun. We recommend working with a hot glue gun.
Okay.
Simply because it works really quickly and it bonds really quickly, and otherwise it would just take so long. You can make some of them with just the tape, and a lot of artists do that. But I find if you're starting out making flowers for the first time, that's quite a tricky thing to master. So the hot glue gun is definitely the way forward.
That's the way forward. Lovely. 19.99, 245 306. And then we've also got a wreath making kit for you. So let's take a look. What do we get in the wreath making kit?
So that one's slightly different. So that's a new range that we're developing. That's our first one. You just use, there's flat paper in there, so we're not doing any stretching.
Right.
And it's only cutting once because the template's printed onto the paper you need. So you cut that out, and then we use a stick to curl the petals, and then you build up the flower.
Right.
And there's sort of little guides on the template, so you can easily do it.
Good stuff. So that is the rose wreath. And for the whole lovely kit, it is £19.99. Item number is 549189. And can we add extra to the wreath if we wanted to?
Absolutely. We've added in there some little beads so you can make those gorgeous little twiddly bits, you know, to give it a little bit of sparkle.
Oh, yes, that's on the sample.
But yes, absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to photocopy the template and you put it onto another colour, you could add other roses in other colours if you wanted to. You only need some plain paper, really. So
nice.
Yeah.
There you go. So it is £19.99. Item number is 549189. Right, have a look at the website. Really, really busy there. Now, don't forget, you need to check out in this hour something off this particular show to be in with a chance of winning that big mega bundle prize. So we'll enter you into the draw. So you can see we've got the cosmos, the peony, the anemone. I mean, even down to, I love that. I love the packaging. It's really nice giftable box, isn't it? Lovely stuff. Now, if you've got any questions to ask Rachel, please feel free to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop your questions onto our Facebook page as ever. Okay, right, I'm going to hand over to you, Rachel. Which kit are you starting with?
Well, I thought I'd start with the sweet pea because it's such a little flower that you can make one quite quickly, and I thought that'd be quite a nice thing to start with. And also the paper's just so beautiful. So it's vignetted paper, so you can see that it's got a gradient to it, which is really lovely. So it makes the petal cutting quite fun. So right at the start, when you start making it, it's already fun. So I'll show you how to cut out some petals. So what we always do is fold the paper, because then you get an exact pair, especially if you're using graded paper like this. And you place your petal on, and then you cut, and I try and cut quite closely to the petal, to sort of, so I get as much as I can out of the paper.
Absolutely.
It's so pretty. And then you just, I mean, I always hold it like this. I mean, I guess you could draw around it, but I find that it's easy enough to hold it. And then you snip as you go around.
Nice and easy.
Yep.
I suppose you could, like, I might have missed you just said that, you could pin it if you wanted to.
You could, yeah, you could do.
Yeah.
I think most people, I mean, we have done these in workshops.
Yeah.
I've watched all sorts of people do it, and it's perfectly doable.
Wonderful.
So then, when you open that out, you have a perfect pair. And because of the sweet peas, they're not all the same shape. You need a pair to go either way.
Yeah.
And then depending on where you place your petals, so we've got lots of different shaped petals, where you place them on your paper, you get obviously different colours. Just have to remember to fold it.
Right.
So that you get the pair. And then I'll show you some different colourways. So these are some I did earlier. So you could put pale with a dark centre, or you could go for a sort of more like that.
Yeah.
So you can have some fun cutting out your petals. And I'm going to show you now how to make one. So you take one of those two types of wires in your sweet pea kit. You've got one that's slightly thicker, and then you've got some that are really thin, and those are for making the these little tendrils.
That's a good word.
Tendrils. So, and all you need is a little scrap. From when you've cut out all your petals, you'll have some little scraps. I'm hoping that's warmed up.
Is it all right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Fine.
And why do you recommend a hot glue gun?
Just because it's so fast.
Yeah.
And also it bonds really well to the wire. So I have used tape and some really high-tech craft glue, and I found that sometimes their flower would sort of fly off the end of your wire.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So hot glue guns are brilliant. I mean, with any papercraft, hot glue guns are brilliant, aren't they? So then you have your little heart-shaped petal that goes in the centre, and I'll show you now. You can just create this incredible cup by just pulling with your thumbs.
So you're just teasing it open.
Yeah, and it's so simple. Little bit of glue. And then we're just going to curl that around that central piece, and it creates this lovely little shape.
Yeah.
Which is already really pleasing, isn't it? Just like that.
It is, isn't it? That's sweet. What about making to sell? Are we all right to do that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. I think the value in the kit really is the template. That's what takes us so long to do. And that's, you know, some people I think would love to make flowers and don't know where to start.
Yeah.
And actually I've always been studying flowers and drawing them since I did my textile degree. I've always been a fan of flowers, so that's where you start. You start by drawing them, studying them, pulling them apart.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're perfectly happy for people to use the template to make their own flowers. So there, if you saw, I was just pulling again and creating a cup, and then at the edges of the paper you can pull apart and then push back together.
Okay.
And it creates this little frill.
Yeah,
and
little
you can
ripple effect.
twist, and it just creates a delicate fringe to the edges of the paper. I've not done that particularly well, actually.
Oh no, it's all good.
I'll show you better when we do the peony.
Yeah.
And then with the outside petals, you actually turn those over and you cup them the other way so that it opens out on itself.
Right. And if somebody's never done this before, can you pick it up quite easily?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that was one thing that we found when we did it for a workshop. So I think, yeah, it was so popular when we posted the pictures. And then that was my one worry when we first did it. I thought, I wonder, what if they come and they can't do it? And everyone did it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All different ages, all different sorts of people. So sorry. So then I get just a little bit of glue, and I've just wrapped that around, and we're trying to aim for it to be even, so one on each side, like that.
Yeah.
And you see how fast that is with the hot glue?
Yeah, very quick.
And then these ones are obviously going to curl backwards. And again, you need to make sure you've got the right one on the right side, so that straight edge goes on the inside.
Oh, it's coming together actually quite quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got that one, nearly glued it on the wrong side.
And you can do all sorts of different displays.
Yeah.
Now, Caroline, our lovely buyer, she said she had faux flowers at her wedding so that, like, she can keep them. They're a keepsake then.
Yes, yeah. Well, in the items that you've got there, my business partner Katie, she made up a little bouquet actually. It's one of those props there, so you could have a look at that. But she, that's the idea really, is that there's a lot of florists out there and floral artists around the world. That's kind of, we saw, I think the first people that we saw were in Spain.
Right.
And they were doing these incredible installations and bouquets for weddings. Out of paper flowers. So then we're going to take a little bit of the wax tape. This is a little bit tricky. No, we're not. I've missed something out because I'm talking.
That's all right.
We take our green bit of paper.
Okay.
A little bit of stretch. It's ever so simple, this. We're just going to cut little triangles.
And this is all in the instructions?
Yep. So because our background is in magazines, I've spent my entire working life writing step-by-step craft projects.
Yeah.
It's all I've done. And so when it comes to creating the step-by-steps, that's where I'm really comfortable. So yeah, it can be quite tricky. You've got to think of everything that they might want to know.
Yeah.
So a little bit of glue on there. And you pop it around the back. And then you just wrap it around. And that hides the bottom edge and gives it that sort of natural look. Like that.
Gorgeous.
And then we have the tape. So that tape just finishes the bottom edge there. And I'm going to fluff this up, I'm sure. You need to warm the tape up a little bit because it's waxed. You just pinch it and it should just stick.
Slowly rolling it.
Yeah, you've got to be slow. And anybody who's worked with doing floristry or anything like that, they'll be probably holding their head in their hands watching me do this.
Oh, no, don't say that. It's all good.
But yeah, they'll be used to this. It's quite similar.
Yeah.
And then you just wrap it down.
It's a little bit quicker then. Nice.
And that just, rather than having that perfectly straight wire, it just gives it a little bit of texture.
Yeah.
So that's why we add that.
There you go.
There.
So pretty.
Yeah, and then do you want me to show you how to do a tendril?
Yes, is that part of the same one?
It is, yeah. I mean, it's the sort of finishing touch, really.
Lovely.
It's sort of, they look really pretty all together. So you just take, I mean, we've put the stick in, but if you ever lose your stick, it's just a cocktail stick. And then you literally start at one end and you wrap it around the stick a few times. And again, you can play around with that. You might want to look at some photos of sweet peas and decide how many wraps to do. And that just slides off. And that's your little tendril.
Oh, cute.
And then we have little leaves that we've cut. You will have cut out already.
Yep.
And then you simply hold those together like that. And we wrap a little bit more tape. I can find the end of the tape.
You get a lot of tape in each kit.
You do, yes, yeah. And, you know, if you wanted to carry on and make some more afterwards, then you've got that tape there. And if you get clever with your template, you can just photocopy your template and use that again.
Nice. And, like, how much paper do we get? As in, you know, roughly how many could you make? How many flowers?
With this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 6, and I think there's enough for 2 buds as well, so 8.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're getting a lot for your money there. And look how beautiful it is. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, so then you just angle the head like that, so you've then got that little flower.
Yay, there we go, we're just coming to it. There you are. Beautiful.
You can see the tendril.
Yeah. Rachel, I shall leave you to set up for the next demo, and we're going to have a recap. These are absolutely stunning kits, aren't they? Really nice. Look, we've got Valentine's Day coming up, we've got Mother's Day coming up. Hey, even for Father's Day. It's for all sorts of different occasions. When we can finally get married again, you know, you could do what my lovely friend Caroline did, and she had all the faux flowers so she could keep them all. Just for any beautiful occasion, and even just to say I love you or thank you to somebody. Marvellous. Right, so let's go through. This is the peony kit. This one has been the busiest so far. Yes, indeed. You've got all of those lovely papers which you can manipulate and you can stretch. Really lovely. You've even got the colour for the leaves and things. You have got your tape, there, florist tape. There's the little ball for the polystyrene ball for the centre of the flower, and then you've also got the wires here. Full instructions, really, really comprehensive, these instructions, so you can follow through absolutely no problem whatsoever. Look at that, they're really good step-by-step instructions. So if you've never done this before, you will be able to do it, and then just look at the flower. Look at this. I even love the inside of it, you know, the little, like your pollen, I forget what you call it. There's the ball being used. That's a clever idea, isn't it? It's absolutely delectable. It's a nice size, this peony. And then, of course, you can do them different sizes. And then we've got a lovely little clip for your hair. Again, lovely size. It's really sweet, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Just $19.99 then for this kit. 623832 is your item number. Next then, we have got the Cosmos. Beautiful flowers. So you're able to make 6 here. You're going to be able to make the 2 dark pink. There's 2 sort of like a really, really baby pink there. And then you've also got your white. You'll be able to make a couple of those. Let's show you. Look at that beautiful bloom of bouquet. Again, you're getting your papers, your wires, your tape, full instructions and a very wrappable box. This one then is your Cosmos, $19.99. Item number is 636082. Following on, and now the colours in this are delectable. Because you know me, I love my pinks, I love my purples, I love all of those. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different colours. I mean, just look at these. These are absolutely exquisite. Plus you are getting the wires and you're getting the tape again. And also your full instructions, so it tells you step by step what you're doing. Yeah, we're just having a little look actually. Look, step by step instructions so you can see. So if you've never done it before, you'll be absolutely fine. They are really, really comprehensive here. And it's $19.99. Item number is 993022. Then we have our sweet peas. And these are the ones that Rachel was just working on. I love the little tendrils. They're really adorable, actually. Look at this. Stunning the way that they're made. They've got a glorious shape, haven't they? Yeah, love those. And this is what you get in the kit. And also, the paper in this one has got that variegation. Really, really pretty. $19.99. Item number is 245306. And last but not least, we have got the wreath with your full instructions. You've also got, by the way, you've got like templates here for you to do the flower. You've got the ring, you've got some wire, you'll get some diddy beads, little cocktail stick and a little bit of ribbon. And this is an example. It's absolutely gorgeous, this. Very nice. So that's how you can do it with the paper. It is $19.99. Item number is 549189. Right, there is so much that you can do with these. So we're just going to have a look at some more gorgeous samples. Now, it's really wonderful because not only can you do like your bouquets of flowers, but you can also do a little bit of home decor. There, that looks really nice. And then also along here, what about doing a bit of gift wrapping and then having the flower as a nice feature piece? That's fab. Then we've got another one of the wreath. That's lovely. Oh yeah, that's a nice idea. You could place a candle in the centre. Obviously, though, be careful with candles around paper. Or what about battery-operated tea light? That would do. You could even wrap some lovely LED lights around that. And then look at these. We've got some hanging ones. So all sorts of different pieces of home decor or gifts for you. That is, as I said, it's on screen, the lovely wreath making kit. That's $19.99, 549189. Now, you're going to need some scissors if you haven't got any scissors, or perhaps yours are not as sharp as they could be. Now this is the micro serrated and the soft grip scissors. £14.98. You've got a £5 saving. Item number is 594788. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. But it's nice and busy out there. This could again be a brand new hobby for you. We've got some watercolour card. £9.99, £10 saving, 305695 is your item number. Right, we're going to see the peony now, aren't we, Rachel?
We are, yes.
Lovely,
yes.
Over to you.
So inside your kit, you'll find a little roll of yellow paper. And you also, with all of your template pieces, once you've cut them out, you need to pay attention to the grain. So we show you which way. It's quite important that when you're cutting out your petals that you make sure you place everything with the grain. So I'm going to show you how to make the centre, that stamen in the centre of the peony. So we've cut our yellow piece and we just concertina fold it, and then we're just going to snip with our sharp as you can, sharp scissors, little snips into the centre. And I wanted to show this because it's a lot easier than it looks, and when you first start doing it you think, how do they do that? It looks so realistic in the centre.
Yeah, it does.
And actually it's ever so easy. You'll have done it before.
Yeah. Little fringe.
Yeah, you just make a little fringe and then you open that out. And if you want to be really pernickety, you can go back in and any larger bits you can snip into.
Yeah.
And then you just roll your fingers along the fringe. And that's the great thing about this paper.
Yeah.
You've got these, it just twists and stretches so beautifully.
Does it have a special name?
It's just crepe paper.
Crepe? Oh, it's crepe, is it?
Crepe.
Yeah.
But you won't find this crepe in the UK.
Right, okay.
That I could find. I mean, there might be suppliers that we import it from Italy.
Ah.
And then once you've done that, you take your wire and you pop a little bit of your glue at the end.
And wire is included?
Yep. So we've got these two, they're actually really quite heavy wires.
Yeah, heavy duty ones.
Yeah, and again, they're quite hard to source actually, but you have to have these thick ones for a peony because you don't want a beautiful big flower on a flimsy wire.
Yeah.
But I would say if you're going to use this as for a hairpiece or you're going to wrap it around a wreath, I would make it on a narrow wire, because this one won't bend and twist, this wire.
Ah, yes, of course.
So this is if you're making it to stand in a bouquet or in a vase.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's as simple as it is. And then you just can fluff that out. And you've got your central piece.
Lovely.
So then I'm going to show you how to cut some peony petals. So we've cut some already for the sweet peony. It's very similar. But what we're going to do is actually cut a few at a time. It just saves time.
Sure.
So you fold it, place your petal on, and you want it a little bit wider than the petal.
In every single kit, is this the technique? You fold it?
Yes, I would say so, yeah.
Right.
Also, for some reason, this paper is much easier to cut when you folded it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why. You would have thought that one layer would be easier, but it's not. Much easier to cut layers. Then you cut around. So we've got, on each petal, it tells you how many to cut. So you fold the right number of times.
I love that soft pink. It's gorgeous.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you simply cut around the template again. Now you can roughly cut it out and then go back into each one and refine it.
Yeah.
Or you can follow our template as you cut. It's up to you. Some people find that bit a bit tricky, so I say, you know, you can spend time afterwards.
How do you come up with how you layer them up? Is it literally you go and study nature?
Yeah. Yeah. And each flower offers different challenges and they all have different techniques. You know, no one is the same really when it comes to how you make it. So that's all part of the process. So there you go, you've got your 5 petals.
Look like hot air balloons at the moment.
Yeah, that's it. And then if you've cut like that, you also have these pieces here. So depending on how wild your cutting is, they might come in useful because your smaller petals will fit into those shapes.
Absolutely. Don't want any waste.
Yeah, so that's my top tip, concertina fold.
Right.
And start with your biggest petal.
Good.
And that's, yeah, that will work out. And then I'm going to show you what we do. So this isn't included a felt tip, but it's just any pink felt tip pen.
Yes.
So I sort of think most people have got felt tip kicking about. And if it's sort of dried up a little bit, then that's even better, actually. So you just brush your felt tip over the edge very slightly, and it just creates that little tint.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely fine not to do this. Some of them that I've made, they don't have this tint. It's just an option.
Finishing touches.
Yeah.
Finishing touches. Yeah.
That's it. So that's that. And then you feel there's a ridge on there. And we find that if you've got the ridge uppermost, that when you curl it, you want to put your scissors underneath. So this is that paper curling technique that you do when you're making gifts and you've got your ribbon. You just gently stroke like that, and you see, because paper does want to curl.
So it's quite strong crepe paper, isn't it?
Yeah. So look at that. You've got a lovely curl straight away. So yeah, when you're doing that, it doesn't matter if you do it the other way around, it will still curl, but we find it curls better if that ridge is on the top there. And then again, we place our thumbs in there and just pull it round. And you can see that's creating that beautiful,
gorgeous
petal shape. And then you can spend some time on the edge and you pull, push it back together. And then you can twist. And it's worth putting the time into this because this is what makes your flower feel really lifelike. So there you go, that's how you make one petal. I'm not going to make all of the petals. So I've actually prepared lots of petals here, so quite a lot you need. But what's lovely about making the petals is that it's the same actions over and over again. And so you really sort of lose yourself in it. So what we're going to do is put a little bit of glue on the bottom, and then you just line that up with the base of your stamen. Just push it, hold it till it dries, and you can see it just towers over the stamen really nicely.
I think the crepe paper makes it look so realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really lovely. It's lovely to work with. And then when we add our second one, we're going to overlap it slightly.
Yeah.
So we're going for a sort of spiral effect. Now, when you study a peony, actually, there's hundreds of petals.
Is there?
Yeah, and it's, you know, you can't completely replicate it. You'd be there for days. I mean, some people do, but we've simplified it slightly.
Yeah, sure.
Again, you overlap it.
And are those peonies in that lovely little jug next to you?
Yes, so they're ones that I've made.
Great, amazing. They're such a lovely large size, aren't they? They're real focal points.
Absolutely. I mean, the peony's by far my favourite flower. So I grow it in the garden, I'm always drawing it, and it's just a beautiful flower.
Nice. Where does the name Bergen and Bath come from, or is it your surname?
It's literally...
It is, yeah. It's lovely, it's very posh.
We had to make a decision really quickly. So when we first, we were asked to do the Art Therapy colouring magazine, they wanted us, at that time we were just 2 individual freelancers, so there you go, you can see there's a spiral.
Yeah.
Which is really lovely. And then we go on our next size. Yeah, and they said you need to be a packager and have your own company, so we had to quickly come up with a name, and so we just used
I like it. I like it a lot.
So then with this layer, we're going to choose a join in the previous layer.
Yes.
And place the petal over the top of that. And again, we just carry on round.
Yeah, so you're just building up.
Yeah.
So you've pre-done loads and loads of petals there.
Yeah, I had such a lovely day yesterday.
Yeah.
I had Hochanda on in the background. I'm going to go the same way as last time. And I was making flowers. I mean, we've been really quite busy with our kits, and so you very rarely have time to just sit and make.
Yes, absolutely.
And it was just so lovely. I had the radio on, and I was just making my petals.
My director, Mr. Baker, in my ear, he's just said that you told him that you'd been watching Hochanda for 2 days straight and you're hooked now.
I'm totally hooked.
Yeah, you'll be buying everything.
I'm going to spend a fortune. I was watching all the lovely new arrivals yesterday, all the amazing people.
Yeah.
And then I texted all my friends and said, you've got to get on Hochanda now and have a look at these powders.
Oh, wow. Flower powders.
Yeah.
I've got a million of them.
They're
Maybe
great,
that's an
aren't they?
exaggeration, but yeah, I love heat embossing. So do you do any other crafts?
Yeah, so our kits include needle felting. That's my
Oh, you
other
do that
favourite. I
one.
love needle felting.
Yeah.
I've bought a little, this is one of my, it's my little mascot.
Oh,
So he's, sorry if I moved that too quickly.
oh no, that's all right.
Yeah, so needle felting is probably our most popular range of kits that
Right.
we do. I just love it, coming up with new animals. So we've got some on our website, we've got a few. So yeah, so you can see I've built up a second spiral there. And I'm not going to use that petal. You can choose how dense you want it to be. And then you can just push to create that cup shape.
It's come together really nicely.
Yeah. Do stop me if I'm taking too long.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm happily watching. It's good.
I was going to skip ahead and I thought, do you know what, it's just so lovely to watch it come together.
Oh, totally, I agree. It's wonderful.
So I thought I'll just do it all. So this one's got the most petals, so you can really overlap them.
Isn't this nice to make and give to someone for Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It actually saves you quite a lot of money because I used to buy fresh peonies, and I always like to have them when they're in bloom. I'd have them in my house.
Yeah.
And then of course you miss them all year. But now I don't because I can have paper ones.
Absolutely.
Jugs of them.
Do you have like bouquets of flowers all over your house?
What, paper flowers? Yeah. Yeah. And when you get bored, you can just box them up.
Yeah. And make some different ones.
Exactly. Or when they get a bit tired, you can use them to create a wreath or, you know, one of the hair clips or something like that.
It's lovely because it's coming into spring and this is what we want, and we'll see the real flowers, but yeah, get these ones because they'll last you then. Look at that lovely little cup shape. Gorgeous.
It's clever, isn't it,
Yeah.
how it works? And the paper just wants to take that shape.
Yes, it does now, doesn't it? And it is in that gorgeous soft pink. But like you said, you can tint the edges if you want.
You can,
with
yes. And obviously peonies come in different colours. So once you've made one, you could sort of buy some different crepe paper and have a go making it in that deep fuchsia pink, or you could go for a really pale white colour and then use some pastel powders to really get
nice.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do.
Will you be bringing us some papers separately in the future, do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, different colours.
Yeah. We're hoping to keep developing this collection.
Yeah.
But the flowers do take a long time to design.
Absolutely. And for anybody just joining us, might have just tuned in, tell us a little bit about the company, how it got started.
Well, it was, Katie, my business partner, and I met on the playground, so we had children in the same school.
Oh,
and my background is very much magazines and styling, writing, that sort of thing. And at the time I was pitching for some magazine work and they said, you need a graphic designer. And all of my I've got lots of lovely, amazing graphic designer friends, but I wanted to work with somebody that I could see in person.
Yeah.
and Katie said, well, that's what I do. So we pitched together.
Yeah.
And then we got some lovely work doing magazine work for about 7 years. And then...
so you've been friends a long time?
We have, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, and then that evolved to doing the craft workshops. Most of the magazines that we've done have been art, lifestyle and crafts.
Right.
So I'm on to the last layer now.
Very nice. It's like when you're doing these, you've got instant gratification, haven't you? Because you build up the flat, you see results really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
And yeah, how long has this company been going for then?
Probably 3 years, I'd say, since we did our first workshop. It's hard to remember now, actually. And our first workshop was the needle felting. We did a little needle felted mouse. And that was I just loved being around other people and helping them and having the conversation, and it was wonderful. And it sort of got us hooked on workshops.
And here we are. This is sort of where we're headed.
Yes.
With the lovely peony. Isn't it gorgeous? So you're getting lots and lots of crepe paper in the kit. Yes, if you need a drink of water, feel free.
Yeah, I'm losing my voice.
Bless you. Yeah, if you do.
Thank you.
Shall we open up one of the rolls? Let's open up one of these. There you go. Let's see. You've got a lot of petals that you'll be able to make.
I've cut those specially so that you can fold, and I was saying how to cut them a certain way, so there's one for each flower. So there's a lot of cutting time when we're making up our kits to save you time.
That's nice, because then you can get on with the goodie bits.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is the making, that's the fun bits. You can see you get lots of crepe paper in there. So, can we get children involved making these?
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's something quite nice about doing, like I said, doing something over and over.
Yeah.
I definitely think children would enjoy this. So there we go. You can see there, it's created a lovely spiral in the centre. And then you can tease the petals out.
Yeah.
And have it as open or as closed as you like.
Nice.
And then, I'm not sure if I've got time to show you, but
we have 15 minutes.
There's one that I've made before, and I've added some green leaves around the base. You also make a simple bud with your ball.
That's cute.
And then you also make some leaves on a wire. And then I'll show you how to put them together to make your stem.
Good. And just so you know at home, a quarter of the stock of the peony kit has now gone. You are liking this. And remember, if you want to be in with a chance of winning the big mega bundle tomorrow, then do check out your baskets from this hour. Lovely.
So I've just bent that leaf slightly, and then I'm just wrapping some tape down. Yeah. It's as simple as that. That's how you can construct that gorgeous stem that we know so well when we buy, if we like peonies.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then that one can just go a bit further down.
There you are, nice and easy to put together, and it looks so realistic, doesn't it? Beautiful. So think about your displays at home, or actually when things open back up again. I always think, when you go into shops or you go into the hairdressers or something like that, and there's a lovely display of flowers to greet you at the counter.
Absolutely. A friend of mine does those beautiful floral installations that you see in shops hanging from over the window, things like that. So she was saying to me, "You've got to make me some paper flowers for that." So there you go.
Wonderful.
It's that easy.
Thank you. That looks gorgeous. Okay, I shall leave you for a minute because I know you've got one more demo, I think, haven't you? Excellent. Right, really busy for the peony kit. What you are getting is all of your fabulous crepe paper. You've got the little polystyrene ball for the bud. You've got the tape, and then you've also got some of the wires, full instructions, and an extremely wrappable box. They're very, very comprehensive, these instructions, so you'll be able to follow no problemo. And then, not only can you make the actual peony, look, isn't that gorgeous? Look how pretty that is. That's such a clever idea, using that polystyrene ball. But then also, what about making hair clips? What about making wreaths, hair bands? It could be for not just the table display, but what about decorating like backs of chairs and things like that at weddings? What about having a whole archway full of these beautiful flowers? So that's £19.99. Item number is 623832. So you get everything you need. You just need a sharp pair of scissors, which I'm sure I've already got. And a hot glue gun, that's the other thing that you need, that's recommended. Okay, coming along now, we have got our Cosmos. Beautiful flowers. Again, you're getting your crepe paper, A really, really top quality, actually, crepe paper. And then you've got the two different types of wires. So you've got the wire for the main stem, and then you've got the bendable wire plus the tape. But look at these. So you'll be able to make 6 flowers. So you'll be able to make 2 of the light pink, 2 of the white, and 2 of that gorgeous deep pink. And just think, you know, you don't have to water these. That's the thing. You're not going to kill them off like real flowers. £19.99. Item number is 636082. Then we've got the anemones. These might be, I can't really have a favourite, but I do really adore these. And the colours are absolutely exquisite. You get 7 different colours in the kit. You've got a nice red, deep purple, a corally colour. There's a white, a black, and of course you get the green to do the leaves and things. And it's £19.99, so again, really good price for this. £19.99. Item number is 993022. Next, we have our sweet pea. I love the little tendrils on them. So this is the one that Rachel did at the start of the hour. Look at that. You can catch it on rewind. Can you see those tendrils? If I do, yeah, you can see them there, can't you? That's gorgeous. They're such a nice shape, aren't they, these flowers? Stunning. All right, then, let's give you the details. As once more, you're getting everything that you need. Just need your hot glue gun and your scissors. There's your step-by-step instructions. £19.99. Item number is 245306. And the last but not least we've got to show you is the wreath. So in the wreath you actually do get, you know, your metal ring, you've got some wire, you've got some lovely little beads, you've got some ribbon, and you've got the cocktail stick. What's the cocktail stick for, Rachel?
That's for curling the petals. I had to think there for a second. Yeah, so when you, because it's flat paper and it's quite stiff, it's lovely, soft, really soft, luxurious paper. So it's, because it's quite stiff, you need to use a tool to curl it. It's not very easy to curl it with your fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely. And by the way, look, I'll just turn this around because there you go. You can see you've got the template there for the actual flower. £19.99. Item number is 549189. So do give us a call 01733 60 2000, or do go to our website at hochanda.com. You've got just a few minutes left, by the way, if you want to ask any questions for Rachel. Now, we've also got some scissors as part of our 7-day savers, because you're going to need some nice sharp ones for the crepe paper. £14.98. Item number is 594788. Okay, I'm going to hand over to you. Which kit's this one then?
So I thought I'd show you the Cosmos, and I won't show you everything because it's very similar to the peony, but it's slightly different. So this one, we make a much wider stamen there, and this one took me so long to design because the petals all sit alongside each other. Okay. And so engineering this one was slightly trickier, but I got there in the end. So we have a very narrow petal base, and that sits. The idea is that you get them all sitting next to each other. So what you can do is you can pinch it at the top, just to make sure that base of that petal is really narrow. Yeah. And then again, we just work our way around.
So this one is the Cosmos kit. Details are on screen for you. It's a really nice rich pink for this colour, for this flower.
Yeah, I chose this pink for this demo just for that reason, because it's such a beautiful colour.
There we go. With the crepe paper, it's good as well because it's very malleable. But it's very strong.
Yes, it is. It's got a great stretch to it. You can really pull it about.
And these will make absolutely beautiful gifts. You can also put your flowers on, literally presents. You know, when you're gift wrapping, because that's a nice little thing.
Yeah, or when you're doing a dinner party.
Yes.
If you're putting out your table and your napkin, they look really pretty tucked into the napkin.
Ooh.
You know, or you can just scatter them on the centre of your table. So if you're doing a party,
little petals.
So it's great for sort of events and things like that. Whereas with flowers, you need oasis and stuff. With these, you just can scatter them on the table, and they look beautiful. we've got 8 petals in total.
Okay.
Just want to have a look when you get to a certain point to check that they're all going to fit.
And you do get the templates too?
Yep.
For you to cut around?
Yeah, those sort of hard-won templates. Especially this one, it just kept eluding me.
Oh, did it?
Then I finally got there. I was so happy. I love the cosmos because it comes up quite late in the year, and when everything else has died back, the cosmos is still bright and colourful in the garden. Yeah.
Nice. So, do you know quite a bit about flowers then?
Not as much as I'd like to.
Okay.
I wouldn't ever profess to know too much, but I do love flowers. So there you go. And then the fun bit is when you pull them out.
Yeah.
And you literally pull, I mean, it's still, the glue's a bit wet still, but pull them back.
Oh, look at the shape of that.
And they sit next to each other. That was the bit that I was really struggling to do. Because you want to be true to the flower. And I've obviously done that quite quickly, but you would take your time and make sure they're all lined up perfectly. But there you go.
Ah, that's so pretty. That's nice. So that was really, is that the quickest one to do actually?
It's not, because I've with the sweet peas, if you're going to make an individual flower, the sweet pea is the quickest one, but I've just not shown you all the the elements. So obviously making your stamen takes a bit of time, and what I've done with that is I've used a little bit of brown pen before I wrapped it round, and that gives you that sort of dark centre, which the cosmos has.
Yeah. That is really nice. Look at that.
And then you'd finish that in the same way that we did with the peony, with just a crown of green paper.
Yeah.
A bit of glue, and then that's quite good for hiding those petal bases.
Ah, yeah. It's those finishing touches actually.
That brings it to life, doesn't it?
Looks so real. It's wonderful. Look at that. Fabulous. Thank you very much, Rachel. It's been lovely. Okay. So we can, we're going to have a look one more time at some of these kits, and then maybe we could have a look at some finished samples that we've got around the room. This one then, starting off with our peony. This one is the one that's in the lead. I love that it's got that little polystyrene ball in there. I just think that's really cute as the bud. So nice to make. And look here, you can also do a nice little headband. There's so many things, so many displays, so many ways of using these wonderful flowers. You've got all of your crepe paper, you've got the polystyrene ball, you've also got your tape, you've got your wires. Let's have a look actually, if I may, because it's good to show you sort of the templates and everything. Good quality paper, it's almost like card that you've used there for your instructions, so you can use them again and again. Full instructions, really nice and easy. Really good step-by-step instructions. And then here are your templates. There you are. And again, these are going to last because you've printed them on really good quality paper. There you go. Then for your peony, $19.99. Very busy for the peony, it's a favourite. 623832. Now do remember, check out within the next 6 minutes for you to be able to be in with a chance to win a mega bundle of goodies. And this peony has now been added to the mega bundle. Then moving along, we have got the Cosmos. And this is the one that Rachel's just done. Really nice and easy to do, super quick. So if you want a super quick project, then this would be good. Obviously, you've still got to do the templates and everything and cut your petals out, but popping it together is easy peasy. And then you get your crepe paper, your wires, your tape, and full instructions. Very pretty. $19.99, 636082. The anemones. I always think I'm going to say that wrong. Oh, no, because it's quite hard to say, isn't it? I think I've said it all right. But these are beautiful. Look at those stunning colours. I'm really liking those. Ah, yeah, the bits in the middle. Have you done that with a pen?
Yes, just going to say that. So you can see that you can customise them slightly. So where I've used a pen on the peony, you can use a little felt tip at the base, and you just measure a certain amount up. So that's in the instructions if you want to do it. Or you can just use a little bit of white tape as well, white paint on the darker petals.
So is this pink on the red, is that a paint?
That's just a paint, yeah. Just a normal poster paint.
Looks really good, so you can really personalise them. $19.99, 993022. Then we've also got our sweet pea, and these are really delightful. These really are. They're very delicate, these ones. So let's take a look at our gorgeous sweet peas. And you've got your tendrils there. Very nice. $19.99, 245306. And then last but not least, we have got the wreath kit. You're getting your ring there, you've got a bit of ribbon, you've got some wires, you get some little beads in there, and then of course you've got the templates there for the actual flower. $19.99, item number is 549189. Thank you very much, Rachel.
Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, bless you.
Lovely.
So it wasn't too terrifying?
It was a little bit terrifying.
Oh, bless you.
But I think because I watched Hochanda for 2 days solid, I was sort of felt like I already knew.
We're running out of time, Rachel. So sorry. Thank you very much. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up next. We have got Daisy Chain Designs, followed by Elle's Elizabeth Craft Designs, and then, what is this? Domo, a party at home.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamy Shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamy Shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you all. Do you know, I'm so pleased to be back in the studio. Yeah, a couple of days at home. Here I am, Daisy Chain Designs. Amazing, I love it. So we are going to be saying hello to Sue and also to Gail as well. And I'm accompanied by some wonderful friends here as well. We'll meet the friends in a little bit more detail very, very soon. It is Daisy Chain Designs. I'm expecting a busy show. Do you know what? Shall I just tell you who my guests are today? I've got a couple of them actually. They do sort of work together in a bubble. It's fine. We have got Trevor here. You've got to see his shoes as well. I love his shoes. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? Absolutely amazing. And of course, Trevor's friend. I don't quite know the relationship here. I don't know the girlfriend and boyfriend, husband and wife, or just friends. But here's Tracy as well. There she is. Absolutely beautiful in her pink polka dots as well. How beautiful is she? Oh, look at the carrot. Just lay there a minute, Trevor. Does that come out? Or is it stitched? I think, oh, look. Oh, I love it. And look at a little basket of eggs as well. How sweet is this? Do you know, I do have to show you all the way around because every bit of detail in her dress is absolutely beautiful. The bows in her hair as well. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? We can see the details on the screen. You've got Trevor or you've got Tracy there for £17.49. This is a full kit as well. We're looking at those prices and the item number there. So you're getting all of the fabrics in there. You're getting the materials. I think you just need to provide the stuffing itself. 900547 is the item number. If you want to go for the full kits. Now you can go just for the patterns. If you want to provide your own fabric, then you can do that as well. Bottom of the screen is for your pattern alone, £13.99 at 177502. Oh, I certainly would be going for the kit, and you can't do Trevor without Tracy, can you? You've got to get both of them, that's what I think. So make sure you pop those into your Easter baskets, or your baskets, your Hochanda baskets today, and check them out. There we go. Wonderful stuff there. Now, we've got more little bunnies for you as well. We've got Terry and Tina as well. Oh, how sweet are these? Look at Terry with his little flat cap. Oh, how wonderful is he? Oh, now this is a pattern set for £13.99. There we can see we've got Terry there. Let's have a look at Tina as well. Let's have them together again. Look at her in a little frilly dress as well. The organza bottom there just looks so pretty, doesn't it? And the butterfly on her arm as well. 020762 is the item number. These are made, actually. I know these are just for the patterns, but these are made of the most beautiful fleece. But you can choose the fabric with these, of course. That's for your pattern, 020762. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, what wonderful ideas. Now, I think Sue is waiting online. It's live via Skype, of course, so I think we can say, oh, we're on the phone. We're on the phone with Sue. We've got Gail on Skype. Are you there, Sue? Are you on the phone now?
I am. Good afternoon,
afternoon.
Catherine.
Oh, it's lovely to hear from you.
Lovely to hear from you as well, and we're only sorry we can't be there at the moment, but obviously we're trying to all keep safe and well, and fingers crossed we'll be back in the studio again very soon.
Yes, we hope so too, but that is the main thing, isn't it? Keeping safe and well. Now, we've seen Terry and we've seen Tina just now, but also Trevor and Tracy as well, the kit's there, available in kit form. The value there, I've got to say, Sue, is absolutely exceptional if you're going for that kit with all the fabrics in there. Are these designed by Gail herself?
They are, yes. She designed, Trevor actually came first, and then he obviously needed a little friend, so she designed Tracy a little while later. And as you say, we decided to kit these because it's just trying to get the same fabrics. That's what people often ask us, where did you get the fabrics? Where did you get the fleece? What's the quality of your felt like? So we kitted it. What I haven't done is put all the little embellishments in, because that can often really ramp the price up quite a lot.
Yeah.
But I have given you the basic embellishments. So you've got his little felt ball for his nose and his little eyes. And then if you want to embellish them with little, buttons and bits and pieces for yourself, then you're free to do so. But there's certainly enough fabrics and felts in there to make Trevor, as you say, and then just the toy stuffing as well.
He's very, very smart in his beautiful jacket as well. I hardly dare ask the relationship. Is Tracy his little girlfriend?
I think she's probably his partner or wife, because Terry and Tina, I think, are their offspring.
I'm rather pleased about that. So can we expect little bunny rabbits at any time, do you think?
I think so. Terry, well, they are. Terry and Tina are their babies, you see. They're the little people. They're the smaller version. And Gail designed them. In fact, I think this is the second time we've shown them. We did show them just before Easter last year. And they haven't had an outing for a long time, so we thought, well, Easter is round the corner, isn't it? I saw my first daffodil yesterday, and my little snowdrops are coming up, so there is hope round the corner that sunnier days are ahead, aren't they?
Definitely. Easter's quite early this year as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, beginning of April, I believe, isn't it?
It's certainly right. Now, we have got more little bunnies as well. I mean, if you wanted to, these could be the babies, but I think they look rather grown up, especially this one here. This is Terry, isn't it, in his flat cap?
Yeah, Terry's got his little hat on.
Oh, how cute. So the pattern's available, of course, for Terry and Tina. We'll just change the details back to this particular one. $13.99 for the pattern. And, of course, I mean, I love what they're made with here, of course, still, being the fleece. But you could change the fabric if you wanted to, I suppose.
Absolutely. There's lots of different fur fabrics out there. You can use fleece. I think, actually, Terry and Tina are made from a product called Cuddle or Minky, depending on the brand. And it's a very, very soft fabric indeed. It's almost like a sort of a soft velvet, isn't it, if you rub it? It's really lovely and soft. But fleece is inexpensive, and they can be just as well made out of fleece. You could even make them out of fabric if you wanted to, out of calico or a cotton. There's all sorts of options there. But we gave you the patterns just to get everyone sort of inspired to have a go.
Oh, they are very sweet indeed. Just a reminder that item number there is 020762. Now, we do have more on the show as well. We're moving up. Well, we've still got a rabbit actually next, haven't we? Because the Easter wreath. Now, that is behind me. I'm just going to stay to one side a little bit so we can have a really good look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. I know it's been very popular before, Sue. Yeah. The Daisy Chain Designs Easter Bunny Wreath. Now, you get the pattern and you get the ring included in this one as well. So, of course, create this beautiful item for your home, but then you can choose your fabric for the wreath itself. So you can, you can go with those Easter colours, or you could tone it maybe with your decor. Or if you didn't want to put the Happy Easter on, so I suppose that would be great for a nursery or a child's room as well.
Absolutely, and actually, Catherine, thank you for reminding me. You've actually got in the pattern and the applique templates to say Happy Birthday as well. Oh. So you could actually make it an annual bunny birthday ring as well, and bring him out on more than one occasion a year, as every family member has that birthday, the bunny could come out for that special day. So, we always try and sort of think of ideas that you could sort of keep something moving along for more than just a few weeks. And I think the wreath is lovely. As you say, it would make a wonderful nursery gift. I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? Often traditionally, you associate Easter with sort of the softer, paler colours, you know, sort of greens and pinks and blues and sort of lemons and things like that, which is what Gail's done. But we have had pictures sent in before where some of our customers have made them in brighter colours, and it looks equally beautiful as well, or on a theme, as you say, for your home decor.
Definitely. Oh, it's a lovely kit. It really, really is. Pattern and ring there. Busy for that one already. Only £9.99. You can choose your fabrics, of course. Almost a third of the stock already gone. 862071 is the item number. Now we're staying with Easter theme, and again, little bunny actually, because this is so sweet as well. We've got our gorgeous little Easter bag here. You've got your basket trio, so the bunny rabbit there on the bag. We've got the little basket here as well. I've just noticed the carrots in there. Oh!
They're really sweet, aren't they? We put these in as a pattern, and what the great thing with this particular thing, Catherine, is that you do get all three different basket designs in there. So you've got your little shopping bag, the little trug, and then the actual little Easter, the round little basket. And what I've just done is just put a few sheets of just the sort of basic Eastery colour felts in there to get everyone started. And then obviously, you know, you can add from your own stash or go out and buy some more. But it is a super pattern because you do get an awful lot of designs in there for the money.
Oh, we can see our third little basket. It's like a little bucket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. What a great price again here, Sue, because £11.49 for the basket trio. That's the patterns, of course, and that felt included. Almost a third of the stock gone here as well, 161542. And you will keep these, you know, and I think as you see more members of the family perhaps being born in a family, you're going to make these year after year, and I think they will certainly become great keepsakes as well.
Yeah, they are.
We might see more babies next year with all this lockdown. I don't know. Who knows? We will see. We will see.
I think so, Catherine. I think you might be right. And I love them, and I know often people as well don't always put them away for Easter, so they'd look lovely in a child's bedroom, wouldn't they? You know,
definitely.
You know, if you've got little boys and little girls, you could keep little trinkets and bits and pieces in there, maybe hair grips for girls, and I don't know, sort of bits and pieces for boys. But you know, it could be something that stays around all year round as well.
Most definitely. I totally agree with you there. Well, busy on that one, but we've got more to share with you as well. Do you know, it just puts a smile on my face every time I do these shows. Now, next, we've got the Toastal Cottage. Now, you may see that just behind me on the shelf there as well. We'll have a really good look at this one. So it's another gorgeous design. This has got to be another one of Gail's then?
It is indeed. Do you know what? I mean, I'm so lucky because I work with Sue and Gail, and they are so talented, you know, and got such lovely ideas. And I think, you know, I've always loved this toadstool cushion. The first time Gail showed it to me, I fell in love with it because there's all the little detail in there which she's particularly good at, you know, and how to get the wood bark effect, you know, around the little windowsill there that you see. And I just adore the washing line with the little clothes hanging up in it as well. It's just the little details which everyone I think enjoys and has some fun with. Yeah, they're beautiful, isn't it? And again, it is a kit. There is everything in there that you need apart from obviously toy stuffing and your sewing threads. This does include the little bits of embellishments in there as well.
Do you know, it really is an amazing kit. You can see those little butterflies in here, the little flowers as well. They've all been cut for you, so you don't have to worry about the shape of them and cutting them with your scissors. Again, price-wise, I don't think, you know, anybody can argue with that. That is just an amazing price again. £17.49. Item number 939167. And then another one that really does make me smile, and I'm sure it will make everyone else smile as well. We've got Spike the Hedgehog. Now, this is another cushion. I'm bringing this one forward because it's absolutely gorgeous, and I mean gorgeous. Would I be right in thinking this is wool felt as well, Sue?
Yes, Catherine, you're absolutely right. The green, which is the cushion background, is made from a wool and viscose mix, actually. And what that does, it's a much thicker, good quality wool felt, and it's very sturdy. Now, the actual spikes themselves for Mr. Spike Hedgehog are made from our favourite acrylic felt, and we love this particular brand of felt. It's not overly expensive, but it's fine, but it's strong, but you can easily sew through it either by hand or the machine. So we do actually use it in a lot of our projects. So you've got a combination there of the wool felt cushion itself, but the applique, all of the applique is the nice acrylic felt.
Oh, I've just spotted something else.
Have you did it on the back?
I didn't even realise they were there. Let me just remove that bit of cotton. So I've got to ask as well, if you wanted to go for 2 of these, could you flip the template so they could be facing each other? Have you had them on chairs or a sofa or something?
Absolutely, yes, you could. You don't have to set it our way at all. What we do with all of our patterns, Catherine, is we always do all of our templates the way that they will come out on the pattern. So we actually reverse them for you. So if you decided to have your hedgehog facing the other way, you would just simply flip the template for that, and that's absolutely easy to do. So yes, that's not a problem.
Oh, lovely. Oh, well, we're busy on this one as well. Almost 20% of the stock gone. £19.95. Remember, that's a whole kit for you again there. 542594 is the item number. Now, we are going to join Gail over on Skype in a little while. So, Sue, we'll just say thank you very, very much. And it is lovely just to hear your voice at the very least. We can't wait for you to be back in the studio. I was delighted to get your show today, so it's lovely to hear from
Catherine,
you.
yeah, we miss you all up there as well. You know, you are all lovely and helpful. And it is a little challenging working from home. Not for me, I've got the easy bit, but I know for Gail, she's had to take quite a lot of trouble to set it all up, and you have to try and make sure everything's in focus. We do appreciate all the hard work that everyone up at Hochanda does for us, but fingers crossed we'll be back with you very soon.
I do hope so. Oh, thank you, Sue. Now, we are just going to have a look at 1 or 2 other items before we go over to Gail. We've got some 7-day savers for you, actually. We've got some... it's Monday today. No, it's Tuesday today, isn't it? I've not seen these yet. This is the first show I've done since they launched the new ones. Well, we do have the zip collection. Always a good buy with the zips, $19.99. Now, this is half price as well. Look what you're getting here, 32 sliders. Colours may vary, so you can essentially cut those zips to the size you want. Just have those sliders on. Lots of lovely colours there, regardless of what you're going to get. There is a nice selection. 979147. Now, apparently, if you were watching the Emmeline show yesterday, or if you get that on Rewind, you can see how to attach these sliders as well. If you're struggling with those or you're not sure how this all works, then do look at that on Rewind as well. They're very simple, but sometimes you just need to be told, don't you? Now, we've got something else for you as well from Craft Yourself Silly. We have got some thread tidies for you. Now, these are great. They will hold your thread, but they're great novelty pieces as well, and you can decorate them if you want. We've got squirrels, we've got owls, we've got the sheep in there. Only $9.97. You get 9 of each. So if my maths serve correct, that's 27, isn't it? 27 in total. A £20 saving here, 081520 makes them just 37 pence each. Then we have a button mix. Oh, I love buttons. I need to see this. There we are. Oh, what have we got here? 500 grams. Now, you've got different colour options. So you've got pink, blue, lilac, cream, grey, oh, they're nice, yellow, and black as well. Now, nothing to stop you going for more than one option. A 500-gram mix. So all different shapes and sizes. $9.95. A £5 saving. 677461. Oh, some lovely 7-day savers again this week. Wonderful. Now, we are going to be joining Gail in a little while. So do stay where you are. In fact, I think she's ready to go. I think we might be seeing the trio of baskets. Let's just see if she's ready. I do hope so. She's live on Skype, remember. Are you there, Gail?
I am indeed, Catherine.
It's
lovely to speak to you.
Oh, how are you,
I'm
Gail,
not sure
first
whether
of
you
all?
can see me or not yet.
We can see your hands, and we can see a lovely little basket.
Oh, can you? Oh, that's fantastic then. So the first thing I want to share with you today is one of the Easter trio. The good thing with this pattern is you get the 3 different baskets in the pattern. So I just want to show you how easy it is to make. And because I didn't have any samples at home, I just made one of these yesterday.
Oh,
so
wow.
in the sample that you kindly showed in the studio, you could see that all the way around the pieces were all blanket stitched. But because I wanted to make this in a hurry, and some people may not have that facility to do a blanket stitch on their machine, I've actually just done a straight stitch around there. Okay. Or the other thing, Catherine, you could do is you could just glue these elements on as well, you know, just to speed up the process.
Oh, wonderful.
So I'm just
no sewing necessary in a sense then for anybody if you can glue it down.
If you wanted to go at it and glue, I mean, I actually like to sew it because I think it makes it a lot more durable and that. So I'm just going to talk you through how easy it is to make. So in your pattern, you'll get a template. So I'll just bring the template in. And what I suggest you do with the template, this is to make the side of the basket, is that you glue it to card. So if you glue it to a piece of card, then you'll be able to see, you'll be able to draw around there easier. So here it is with card. And I've used this template now to cut some heavyweight violin. In the pattern, I mention a product called Stiff Stuff. There are loads of things, Timtex, helmet violin. You just choose whatever your favourite stabilizer is. But it's a nice heavyweight one, so it will give your basket a nice structure.
Okay, wonderful.
So you take your template, you lay it onto your fusible, cut your piece of fusible out, and then take your fusible, pop it onto your felt, and then you're going to sew around there. So if I just bring another one in to show you, you can see on this one that I've stitched around to hold the felt firmly onto the violin. Now you could, if you wanted to, skip this process and use glue. And if you look at my my finished basket, you'll see that it's got a nice crimped edge. And to achieve the nice crimped edge, you can do one of two things. If you've got the luxury of a rotary cutter with a fluted blade, you could use one of those, or you could use a set of pinking shears. And then just with your pinking shears, turn it over so you can see the violin, so you don't cut through there, and just trim along, and that will give you the nice edge to your basket. I just think it adds that extra little element to the baskets and makes them look cute.
It's a lovely edge, isn't it? It gives.
Yeah. The thing is, just because it's got a rabbit on there, you don't need to think that it's just for Easter. They could make nice little christening gifts maybe, or you could use them as well for birthdays.
Oh yeah,
so
that's a nice
all the
idea.
elements in the pattern, sorry Catherine, all the elements in the pattern are on paper, and what I've done is I've glued them onto card because it gives me a nice stiff template to cut around, or draw around, sorry. So I'll draw around the pieces with a pencil. If you don't want to do that, you'll hear me quite often talk about using a product called freezer paper, and this is a waxed paper. And what you can do is you can use that on your pattern. You can use that on your pattern, and you can trace the shapes off just with a pencil.
Okay. Gail, I've got to let you know, with this particular kit, we are very busy indeed. In fact, we've gone to limited stock on it already, and we've got very busy phone lines. Quickly going to show everybody the details. We'll be back with Gail in a few seconds. 161542. Remember, you're getting a trio of baskets. You're getting the patterns, and you're getting the felt sheets as well. I'm not surprised we're busy. Sorry, Gail, back to you. We're very busy on this item.
I'm glad. I think it's a really good value pattern because you've got the 3 different designs in there. So you can see here, I've actually traced the design onto a piece of freezer paper, and then what it enables me to do is I can cut these pieces out then without actually marking the felt. And this gives me a really nice edge to cut out. So quite often you'll hear me talk about freezer paper, and I just think it's a nice, easy way for you to be able to cut felt shapes without actually drawing onto your felt. So you'll see here, I've ironed this on. It's just a wax coating on the back, and then I can peel the paper off, and it doesn't mark your felt at all. And the beauty of this is you can iron this repeatedly onto your felt. And use it multiple times.
No residue whatsoever.
Yes, exactly. So then what I'll do is I'll just show you how I made the ear, and then that way the feet are made the same way. So I'll quickly skip through this for you. So I've cut out my my pieces. I've popped the centre of the ear onto the white background, and then I've stitched around there.
Okay.
So earlier I spoke to you.
Sorry to interrupt. I've just got to let everybody know at home we have actually sold out of this kit, but we do have some on extended delivery. So I'm just going to give everybody the date. So still the same price, same item number, the 6th of February. It's 10 days. So you can still continue to buy, and you are doing actually. It's very busy. But just to let you know about that extended date. Oh, Gail, I'm so pleased for you because it's such a lovely kit and it's very, very popular indeed.
I'm really glad everybody's enjoying it. I just think it's a nice little pattern with the 3 elements in there. I think it's sort of, you've got a little basket for every occasion, haven't you?
Certainly have.
I'm sure when I sent those baskets up, they had Easter eggs in them.
Eggs? I can't say any eggs.
No, I'm not surprised. Or maybe the postman ate them.
Not guilty,
I know they wouldn't last 2 minutes.
Not me.
They wouldn't last 2 minutes with me. So in the ears, I've stitched around the ear there, and just to give them sort of extra stability and that nice softness, I've put a little piece of wadding in there. Now, if you haven't got any wadding, you could actually replace that with a piece of felt. Okay. And then I've put the 2 pieces together, sandwiched them together, and then stitched again around the outside edge. Now, you could do all of this by hand if you prefer. If you're a really keen hand stitcher, then there's no reason not to do that by hand. And I'll just bring in his little feet or paws, and they are made in exactly the same way as well. So once you've mastered making the ear, you'll understand how to make the paws.
Of course, yeah.
You can make these quite quickly. Like I said, I did put one together last night so that I had one to show you. Once you've done that, I'm going to skip through there because there's other things that I want to show you today, Catherine. Okay. I'm just going to show you the front of the basket. But once you've got your basket piece made, you can see I've stitched the face on. Don't worry, in the pattern I give you full instruction on how to make these. Just one little tip, you see his little eyes? Yeah. I didn't have any black buttons, so I used black felt. Okay. And I sometimes find it really challenging to cut those little circles. So just as a little cheat, what I did to cut the circles is, you know the hole punches you get?
Oh, what a clever idea.
I took a hole punch. Now, sometimes the felt can get caught in the hole punch. So you can see here, I've put a piece of paper, front and back, on the felt. And then I pop that under and cut out. And then you'll just get your little piece of felt out of the bottom. Now, it might be a little tiny bit furry, but you can see I've cut out a perfect circle. So that's really handy for the eyes. So sometimes people say to me, oh, it's really challenging to cut such tiny little shapes. So think about some of the things you've got at home, especially if you're you do lots of hard craft.
Yeah, because you don't always want to put beads on, do you, Gail? Depending on the age of the person that you're going to give this to, you might not want anything like beads on there for safety reasons as well. So always bear that in mind as well. That's such a good idea. Love it.
Yeah, so that's like a really, really little handy tip. And then it's this simple that once the piece is made, you just add all the elements on. I tell you to stitch these on while the piece is flat. If you sew them all on while your piece is flat, it's much easier to stitch the pieces in place. And then once all these little elements are in place, we roll the bucket around. Okay, these are going to fall off now, but we roll the bucket around and then just sew it together. And then what I suggest that you do is you just get yourself maybe a peg, you know, for hanging your washing on, or if you've got some of these fancy clips, just pop a clip in place, top and bottom. And when you start to sew, just as a little tip, I always start to sew. You just hold this in place as well. I always start to sew around about here, okay, so sort of an inch up. And I'll start there because it's really difficult sometimes holding the edges together. So if you start around here and then work down to the bottom, you can push the needle through and then work up to the top, and then that makes it that much easier. And another just little tip for the handle, because I know we've got other demos that you want to, I want to share with people. I just move these pieces out of the way. The handle on all of these is decorated with a piece of, it looks like I've put rickrack on there.
It does.
But I want to get it to match. So what I did, again, using your pinking shears, or if you've got a rotary cutter with a fluted blade, you can just cut strips of your felt. And then that way you can add it to the handle, and then it'll make the handle match.
Wonderful.
The,
it really does
the
make
basket.
a difference, doesn't it, as well? Gail, we still continue to be busy. In fact, on the extended stock, over half of the stock has gone on that as well. People are just absolutely loving these. Quick reminder to everybody, you are getting the trio of the baskets here, so the little shopping bag, as we're calling it there, which is beautiful. I mean, if you wanted, you could still decorate the other side as well. You've also got the little basket there with the chick on, and of course, you've got the basket that Gail has just been showing us. You really can add further embellishments and decorate these in different ways as well, but you are getting those felt sheets to get yourself going there as well. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The value, again, look at that, just $11.49 for everything I've just mentioned. 161,542. Oh, we are busy on that, Gail. I'm so pleased. Are you still there, Gail? Do you want to get ready for
I am indeed. I'm really sorry. I must apologise to everybody. I've never done Skype before, so I'm a little bit disjointed with getting from one place to the other.
Well, I'll tell
I just
you
want
what,
to quickly
Gail.
mention.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to mention before I just go on to my next demo. I don't know whether you can see her or not, because I can't see what you can see,
Yes, we can
Catherine.
see. Do you want to lie her down? This is Tina, isn't it?
This is Tina. Yeah, I just
if you
quickly.
put
I haven't
Tina
got a demo
towards you a little bit, we'll be able to see her a little bit better. That's it.
Okay,
Perfect.
is that?
That's it.
You see it beautifully?
Yes.
In the pattern, her arms are sort of down, but I made another one with her arms sticking up, which I think she looks super cute. I've made this out of a fabric called Cuddle or Minky, and it's super soft and velvety, but I don't want people to be put off. You can make it out of fleece, or you could make it out of felt. She's a little bit more challenging than Trevor and Tracy because she's so much smaller, but I really think she's worth the effort. And hopefully when Sue and I come back in February, I'll do a little demo on her then.
Oh, wonderful. They are really, really cute. And if you want the patterns, everybody, just $13.99. You can choose the fabric. You can use the same sort of fabric or go for something completely different. 020762. Gail, if you want to get ready for your next demonstration, we can have a little bit of a recap, if that's okay.
Well, if you do a recap then, and I'll be ready with Spike the Hedgehog then to show you how to make him.
Wonderful. Now, I'm just going to grab our Toastal cushion because Toastal Cottage. Reminder of this one as well. Now, this is a whole kit. How wonderful is this sample we've got here as well? But looking at the kit, you know, the full instructions, you've got all of the fabric there. There's a lot of fabric in this as well, that beautiful fleece. And all those embellishments, the little butterflies, the flowers are all pre-cut for you as well. I mean, you can only see the one, no, there's two butterflies on there, isn't there, that you're looking at the front there. If I turn this around, you can see it from another view there. In fact, that's where our door and window is, look. So you've got the front of the house, and then the back garden where the washing line is. How wonderful is that? I mean, you can change that around, you know. Or maybe make two. This is what I'd do. I'd go for two again, and one would have to be facing one way and one would be going the other way. But, you know, you can really go to town with this. You could even sew a little face in the window, couldn't you? Put a little fairy in there or something as well. What a great value kit this one is, again. £17.49. Item number 939167. Now, Gail mentioned Spike the Hedgehog there, and we do have Spike as well. Absolutely gorgeous. A third of the stock has gone. I think Gail is going to be demonstrating this one next. Let me just bring in that wonderful cushion just for a minute, because I want to spin this around so you can really appreciate the work that's gone into this. How sweet is that? Those little hedgehogs on the back there as well. If you wanted to flip those around, maybe go for two of these, so you can have one facing left, one facing right. You could do that as well. Do you know, it does look very expensive, but look at the price there, only $19.95. This again is a kit. So the full instructions, you've got all the felt, and it's a wool acrylic felt there as well, so really thick. 542594 is the item number. And once you've used the instructions, you could use it again and change the fabrics again if you so wish. Do you know, you'll be putting Spike Eye Hedgehog on all sorts of different things, I think. I can imagine them on the back of a jacket or something. That would look really good. 542594. Now, we've had some pictures come in as well. Let's have a look at these. Now, Sue has sent these in, but I think they've been created by different people as well. Oh, look. Oh, where's she gone? Oh, we've got a wreath now. I'm sure we'll find the other one. There's one of the wreaths using the happy birthday. Don't forget you've got happy Easter or happy birthday is the wording in there. We're just going to bring the details up for this one. So happy birthday's been used there, but you do get the option of both in the pattern. You do get the metal ring. You choose the fabrics, 862071, only $9.99. Now we've got another picture, this one using the Happy Easter wording. Oh, how sweet is that? Oh, gorgeous colours as well. $9.99, of course. Again, it's the same details. It's just a different picture. Now, a third of the stock has gone on the wreath. You may never have seen this before. It has been here before, but a lot of you will be joining us for the first time. So make the most of the kit while we've got it as well. Oh, then I think we found Tina again. There she is. Doesn't she look nice in a red dress with the strawberries as well? Love it. It's Tina, that one, isn't it, the little one? Tracy's the big bunny. That looks like a Tina. Oh, yes, I'm getting nods in the studio. Look at a little button nose there as well. $13.99, that's the patterns. Of course, you can choose the fabric, 020762. Nice to see the red there as well, so you can see a comparison to the pink version we've got in the studio. Right, if Gail's ready, we can get back for another demonstration. We are staying with Spike. So, Gail, over to you.
Thank you very much, Catherine. I'd just like to thank everybody as well for sending me all the lovely pictures. I've posted quite a few pictures today on my Facebook page of different variations of the wreaths that have been made. So it's just nice to see that people can take the pattern and add their own creativity to it.
Definitely.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you quickly again. I like with my patterns to actually glue the pattern pieces to card and cut them out because it's so much easier to draw around. And as you said, you're probably going to make this over and over again, maybe pop it on a bag or maybe put it, you know, on the beginnings of a quilt or make several cushions. And you are right, Catherine, you could get the hedgehog to face in either direction. If I just show you a smaller one, so you don't really even have to flip the pattern. What you can do is, because it's in felt and felt is the same both sides, then you can just turn it over. So
Gail,
if you wanted to make a pair...
Gail, could you just slide that piece a little bit more into the central square on your mat, if you're able to do that? That's it, perfect. If you can try and keep things into the smaller grid, we can see it much better. That's perfect.
Okay, that's perfect. So once you've cut out your hedgehog, okay, you're going to take your background felt. I know this is red, but don't worry. You're just going to pop your hedgehog onto the piece. You can add a couple of pins if you want, and then you're going to take it to your sewing machine, and you're going to do a zigzag stitch around the edge. So you can see I've just brought a lighter one in for you to see, so that you can actually see the zigzag stitch I've done round there. You're also going to pop the face of the hedgehog on, and you're going to draw with a pen just to mark where the face is. And we're going to do that because that will tell you how much of the hedgehog that you need to cover with the spikes.
Okay.
Now, the spikes are really easy to make. So if you've got a rotary cutter and ruler, it's really easy to and really quick to make the spikes. But don't worry, if you haven't, you can still just mark your felt and do it by hand. So let me just quickly show you. So what I would do is I would lay my rotary cutter on my felt, okay, and then I would just cut strips. And then once I've cut the strips, I would then subcut the strips into squares, like so. And then once you've got the squares, you can then cut the squares into triangles.
Ah, I see.
And that's all the spines are made of. They're made of triangles. Now, if you don't have a rotary cutter and ruler, then what you can do is you can mark them all by hand. Now, I'm not very good at actually cutting on a mat when I'm sat down. I prefer to stand. But you can see here on this square of felt, I've just marked it all with pencil. So for people who haven't got rotary cutters and rulers, you can still just mark your felt with a pencil and then just cut out your squares and cut your squares into triangles.
Wonderful.
So once you've got all your triangles, I'm going to explain to you how you make your spines. You take your triangle of felt and you're going to fold over one edge and then you're going to fold the other. It's as simple as that. That's what makes the little spine. And then we're going to turn it over as we put it under the machine, and we're going to sew along this edge. Now I've got some here. What I would normally do is I'd normally sew it in a coordinating thread, so they would be brown.
Yeah.
But on here, I've stitched them in white so that you can see where I've stitched. And I've just stitched with a little zigzag stitch.
Now, Gail, I
and what I
noticed
do
when you folded that triangle there, it left a couple of what I would class as little ears when you turned it around. So that's what you need to see when you first fold it.
Yes, yes. So then you can see here, I've got like a little strip of them. So when I get to the sewing machine, I just feed them through one at a time and chain piece them. So you'll end up with a long chain of them, and then you can just snip them off. I think it's nice to sew a few and then sit there and snip a few, and then we don't need that extra bit, so we just get rid of it. So you can just sit there for some time, snipping. It's quite therapeutic, actually. And the beauty of felt is when we come to add them now to our hedgehog, you can see I've stitched one row on already here. The first row that we sew on, we just want to overlap the edge. So you can see where the outside edge was. And then I've laid them on. So once I've got one row on, I just then take more. You've got two different colour felts, and you can just mix them in wherever you want. So we just start to lay the second row of spines on, and then you can see him starting to come to life.
And
now
because
you'll
you've got
notice when I come
spike scale, it means you can curve that quite easily, can't you? I can see you shaping it to the body of the hedgehog there, and it curves very easily.
And it does, and in the pattern I show you the lines that I've used. Obviously yours is a lot bigger than this, but in the pattern all the curves are marked to show you how you work across the hedgehog. And also I tell you exactly how many I put in each row, but I also explain to you that it really doesn't matter. What we're aiming to do is just to cover the whole of the hedgehog. So we just, when you come to the edges, if you turn the edges up a little bit, it'll cover the line. And I also use something, this is a cuticle stick, normally for your nails. And I find that when I'm feeding it through the machine, it's quite handy to use something like this, just to push the felt down so that it slides through the machine easily. And you'll notice the way that I've layered them, try to layer them the way you're going to sew them. So if you imagine the sewing machine foot is coming from this direction, it's best to have them all laying in this direction. If they were overlapped the other way, then what would happen is as the foot hit the spikes, it would tend to turn the spike up. So try to lay them, you know, tuck them under one another, so it makes it easier when you come to the sewing machine. If you find as you're going along that you end up with a few little gaps, then don't worry. You can always fill the gaps. You can always take an extra spine, and if you thought, oh, there's a little space there and I needed to fill it, you can push them back out of the way, tuck one in, and you could always hand sew one, and nobody would ever know that you'd been there. So when it comes towards the front of the face, then to finish your hedgehog, you'll keep on working across, okay, adding the spines as you go. And when we come towards the end, you'll have marked your line. You really only want the last row to just fit just underneath the face. You don't want it to go too far underneath the face. So just be careful as you come towards the end. I explain all this in the pattern, and then to finish his little face, you're going to sew around the edge in a cream thread and add a little piece of rickrack to finish off. And then the rickrack will just neatly cover any little stitches on the end to give him that really, really cute look. In the pattern, you also get the full instructions on how to make the toadstools. So you can use some of this applique for other projects as well. So if you want to cut those out and add them to something else, you'll see the elements for the toadstool. And what I do is I lay the toadstool, the base down first, and then stitch around there, leaving the top end raw, because you can snip off all the threads. And then I add then that saves me having to worry about stopping and starting, so I'd never mark the red felt.
Okay.
And then if you find the circles are too small, you can always just glue them on with a little bit of fabric glue.
Oh, it's
Which I
such
think
a
is
cute
nice. And
idea.
again,
Gail, I've got to tell you, we're very, very busy. The phone lines have been busy almost from the word go. Almost half the stock of Spike has gone as well. We've had sellouts on the trio. That's back on extended delivery. It remains busy as well. We're busy across the board. There's Spike. So it's a whole kit, the cushion kit there for just $19.95. 542594. Oh, Gail. Spike is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? I'm just thinking, is it possible, if you wanted to, obviously you get your fabrics in with the kit, but once you've made him, maybe you've got a favourite shirt or a garment that maybe meant something to you. Could you use different fabrics as well? Could you use a cotton or a linen or something like that?
Well, you could. The reason I've used felt for him is because then it stops the spikes from fraying.
Yeah.
Because the beauty of felt is that you don't get any fraying. If you wanted to swap it for other fabrics, then you could do, but you would get sort of a frayed edge then. Okay. But the other option is you could maybe, I think he would look really lovely done appliqued onto like a denim bag.
Yes,
so
so
I think it would be really nice to use different fabrics for the background maybe, but stick with the felt on the foreground. Because it doesn't fray, it would make it that bit, easier to sew, and you wouldn't have to worry about.
I can see that, but now you've said about
and
a denim bag, I can see a nice frayed denim hedgehog. It doesn't matter if it's not brown, does it? You could use denim and make all the spikes and purposely fray it. I think that would look really good.
Exactly, and I have seen him done in some amazing colours. I mean, I'm sort of a little bit traditional, so I sort of stuck to sort of hedgehog-ish colours. But when I taught this a while ago, people made them in purples and oranges and all manner of different colours. So it's really nice to see people's imagination. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to make them in pastel colours for a child's bedroom. I think they just look super cute.
It certainly would. Very tactile as well,
and
absolutely beautiful.
Exactly. You just want everybody, when they see them, they just want to touch the spines and that. And you will find once it's an easy project. It looks really complicated, but it's suitable for all levels, and you don't need a fancy sewing machine or anything. You just need to be able to do a zigzag stitch and a straight stitch, and you are good to go. And you could, if you really wanted to, you could stitch it by hand. Wonderful. Would you like me to show you a little bit of Trevor, Catherine?
Ooh, I think we probably can see that. Shall we let you get ready for a next demonstration then, Gail? And we'll have another recap while you get yourself ready. We'll be with you in 2 ticks. We've actually got some reviews for Spike. Let's have a look at these. Easy to follow instructions. Kit looks perfect. We'll use pattern to make more. Do you know, I think once you've made one Spike, you definitely want a whole hedgehog family, don't you? That's what I think. I want a denim one now with frayed edges. Do always look at reviews as well to see what previous customers have thought. Maybe you've seen these for the very first time. Thank you very much for leaving those reviews as well, anybody that does do that. Now, I know Gail wants to show us Trevor. Now, we've not just got Trevor, we've got Tracy as well. Here's Trevor in all his glory. I just love his boots. Look at this. Half the stock gone on Trevor. Now, I know Sue said at the beginning of the show that, you know, it's left to you some of the embellishments that you want to put onto the coat or maybe onto the character themselves, but you will get the nose, you will get the beads for the eyes, and it'll say beard then. You've got all of the felt and, of course, that beautiful fleece in there as well. So, you know, you can create the actual character, you can create the garments, but any further embellishments is entirely up to you. Let's have a look. Our wonderful Tracy as well. Oh, you do get the lace with Tracy as well, so you can put the lace around a collar, around a socks look, and around the bottom of her dress, even on her cuffs look, around the bottom of her arm there. I just love, love, love the little carrot in her pocket. And those Easter eggs are so sweet in the basket there. I mean, you could put other things in there if you wanted to. Again, a great gift for someone and definitely a keepsake, but just have fun creating these for yourself. That's what I would do. £17.49. Incredible value for a whole kit there. 900547 is the item number. Now, we can sell you the pattern on its own if you want to prefer to choose your own fabrics. That is $13.99. But do you know what? If you're going for the full kit, so you've got the fabric to start with, you've still got the pattern to reuse afterwards with other fabrics as well. So I think, do you know, if it was me, I would go for the full kit, but that's entirely up to you. $13.99 is the price for the pattern on its own. Do you know what? It's only, how much more? £3.50 more if you want. Wow! That means you're getting all of this for £3.50, or if it's Tracy, this one as well. Please, 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 I have to beg, please don't split them up. Go for one of each. I hate to think that they're going to be split up. Oh, more people are going for Tracy than Trevor. No, how can you? Just look. Trevor looks very sad now. They belong together. Look. It's husband and wife. They want more little bunny rabbit babies, so you can't split them up. 900547 is the item number. You have got that choice, but of course, if you want one of each, you can certainly do that. Now, Terry and Tina. Now, these are patterns. Let me just grab Tina again. So, again, you can decide the fabric that you use. I've got to say, the fabric that's been used, so, oh, it's lush. That's the word. It's plush and lush. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Let me bring Terry in so you can see him. There he is. Do you know, this is the type of fabric that you find, you know, really nice baby toys in. But, of course, if you are creating for a baby, think about the eyes and things like that. Maybe you don't want to stitch those in. Don't use any parts that may come away there. But do you know what? For every age, these are beautiful. $13.99, 020762. Then, of course, the wreath. Don't forget the wreath. We've seen those wonderful pictures that have been sent in as well. You do get the ring, and it's a big ring as well. You do, of course, get the pattern and the template, so you can create happy birthday or happy Easter. Only $9.99. You can then choose your own fabrics. 862071. Been busy on this one. Oh, how much of the stock has gone? Oh, half the stock has gone on that one as well. Very busy indeed. There it is. Gorgeous. Now, Gail, I think, has got a wreath with lots of bunnies on it. Oh, I can't wait to see. Are you there, Gail? Oh, look.
I am indeed. This is a sneaky peek. I really shouldn't tempt you, but when we come back in February, this is the wreath that we'll be coming on with. So I know it's a little bit mean to show you, to give you a sneaky peek of things, but I just wanted to share that with you. So that will be the new project for Easter. Yes, it's always nice to have something, isn't it?
Definitely. Something new every year. We've got about 5 minutes left, Gail. So is it Terry we're looking? No, it's not Terry. Yes, it is Terry. No, it's not.
It's
Trevor.
It's Trevor. It's Trevor, so we can have a little look. I know it's all the T's. I did get people to name them, and everybody went with all the T's. So sorry to confuse you. So in the pattern, you'll get the shape for the body. So you first of all you cut your body out of 2 pieces of white fleece, and then on your pattern, I tell you you'll see bottom of the coat, and I ask you to fold the pattern up, and then you use that to cut his coat. Now, it makes it look like he's really complicated, but actually it's good because it all goes together in one piece. So what I suggest you do is try not to waste your felt. So tuck your pattern right into the corner so you waste as little felt as possible, and then you've got the rest of it for other projects. So we cut out the back of his coat, and then we cut out 2 pieces for the front of his coat. Okay. And I'm going to share this with you. At the time that I was preparing the demo material, I didn't actually have any blue felt, so I made it in black. Ooh. And then when I made it in black, I suddenly thought, oh, do you know what? He might end up looking like a magician. So, you know, like you have the rabbit coming out of the hat, yes. So then the rabbit could become the magician. So I went online and I just downloaded an image of some playing cards, and I then brought them in and used them on his hat as well.
Oh, I love that,
And
Gail.
then just by changing the colour, it actually changes the rabbit completely. So then you don't think about Easter. You suddenly start thinking that he's an all year round rabbit. And then when I was making this in black as well, I also thought, oh, wouldn't he make a lovely groom? And then maybe Tracy could become a bride.
Definitely.
So maybe you could use the patterns to make a bride and groom, and it would just make a phenomenal wedding gift.
Oh, it really
So
would.
I know we always we associate rabbits with Easter, but you know what? You can use them all year round. So to decorate the coat and to make it look really fancy, it's quite simple. I've just used a straight stitch all the way around the edge, and then that gives the idea that it's a proper jacket and that it's got a turn in and a seam. And I've done the same on the other side. I've sewn a row of buttons on there, and then just with one straight stitch, hand sewn, it makes it look like I've got all little buttonholes along the edge. And then for the pockets, you've got a pattern piece to cut out the shape. Okay, and then you just cut out the shape, lay the shape onto your background, and then just stitch around there in a white line, and then it gives the pocket impression. If you can't put anything in these pockets, but if you did want to put something in the pocket, then what I suggest that you do is that you stitch along the top first, like so.
Yes.
Okay, then tie these ends off, then place it onto your background, and then sew around it, and then you could get something into the pocket. All of this detail, if you didn't want to add it, if you wanted to make the project simpler, then you could. But I think this is what adds to the beauty of the project. And you can see then again on the back, I've done the back of his coat, I've done the same thing. I've stitched a row, stitching along the bottom. I've taken the little tag that you get in your pattern, sewn all the way around the edge. And then with 2 buttons, you've got a nice little back detail to the jacket.
Do you know,
And
the
then when
more
we come
I'm
to
looking
sew
at
this
this, Gail, I'm thinking once you've got the pattern, you could make a painter bunny with his bucket. You could do, a crafty bunny. A crafty bunny with all sorts of thread, needle thread in pockets and things like that. Paintbrushes.
Exactly. The possibilities are endless. They truly are endless. And he looks quite a complicated project, but once you get started, he's quite simple. I'll just quickly show you, if we've got time, just to show his head, because it's made slightly different.
We're in the last minute, Gail. So just as you're showing us that, I'm just going to let everybody know that Tracy has gone limited stock. There she is. Oh. Now, Gail, I know you've got the head in front of you there, and I can see the little face. I don't know if we can quickly see what you've got there. We are into the last minute. But of course, full instructions included in the kits, aren't they? We remain busy across everything, Gail, to be honest with you. Check out your baskets. Gail, very quickly, when are you back in February? What date is it? Do you know the actual date?
No, it's the second Sunday. I believe it's about the 12th or 13th, something like that. But it's the second Sunday of
Check the schedule, everyone.
February.
Thank you so much, Gail. Got to cut you off there. It is the end of the show, but don't go anywhere. We've got a fabulous show coming up, menu coming up now. Oh, we've got Elizabeth Craft Designs coming up next, and then we're having a party at home. Can't wait for that. John Next Door Mayfield One Day Special is launching at 5 o'clock tonight.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Call Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchell, Rose May, Rots and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Has Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well, everybody. We've got a marvellous show lined up for you with a fantastic guest as well. We don't have the guest here in the studio. Live on Skype, though, from Canada, of all places. We'll be saying hello to Els in a moment's time. But I do need to tell you what we do have on the show because you're already buying it. So for those of you that have already got it in your basket and checked on out, well done. For those of you just joined us, we've got some beautiful dies on the show to create marvellous floral displays. I say displays because we've got them in pairs for you and as a complete collection. The details on your screen are for that complete collection and it's available in 2 payments. So it makes it affordable. And it means you can buy all of them today for just £33.22. Freedom members, that's it. No more to pay. You don't pay any P&P as a Freedom member. So you can buy them as their entirety, 416332, or you can buy them as pairs individually. When you do buy them as pairs, you're saving £3 on the 2. But collectively, you're saving £12. I'll let you do the math at home for that one. It is an excellent deal. It really is. £12.50 actually. My goodness, what a deal. Everything will be dispatched on the 4th of February. Do you know what? That's not too long to wait. It's not too long to wait at all. And when we're looking at these beautiful floral displays, we're thinking about spring, we're thinking about summer, and we're thinking about cheering ourselves up. That's what it's all about. And talking about cheering ourselves up, shall we say hello to the lovely Els, who is live via Skype all the way over in Canada. Good afternoon, Els.
Hi, Janice. Well, it's actually good morning. Oh, I need to turn, like, put my arm. My arm is only so long.
Oh, very.
So, yeah, I am. Sorry, it's 8 o'clock, Janice. It's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, bless you. I guess you've probably got as much snow as we have at the moment over in Canada, or not?
Yeah, there's. Well, we can use some fresh snow here, but it is. It's very cold at the moment, so it's a lovely wintry days. So the snow gets a little bit icy by now.
Oh.
So it needs a fresh coat.
Yes, you certainly do. Or you need some of those little spikes that you put on your boots so you can go out stomping around and not slipping over. I've got some, they're great. Els, whereabouts are you in Canada, just so we get an idea?
I am in Banff. So in Banff National Park. That's where that's where Josette lives. So that's where I am right now.
Oh, now you're just making me really incredibly jealous. Oh, I'd love to come to Banff. Els, we've got a marvellous collection. Can you tell us about the designer and about the collection?
Yeah, so the designer is Anita Isendoorn from the Netherlands. And Josette helped her. So it's basically a little bit of teamwork, but the original designs are by Anita. And this is our second floral release. And I have to say the response has been amazing. So like the first one was kind of new for us, but that's gone really well. But now the second one is really, really taking off. So I have to say, if you want it, get it now, because honestly, in Europe, we are completely sold out. So
wow.
It's Hochanda where you need to get it now, because we are, our warehouse is empty. After we ship to you, our warehouse is empty.
Oh my goodness, yes. Well, oh, that one's upside down. It is a good idea to get them into your basket, because 10% of the stock of the complete collection has gone already. It's an absolutely marvellous collection. You know, you're getting the quality of dyes and a whole mixture of them as well, so you can start building up those flowers and those beautiful leaves that match the flowers. I do like these, aren't they gorgeous? And just to give you some inspiration heading towards the spring and the summer months, 10% of the stock gone already. 416332 is your item number. I'm being told we are really, really busy. We're going to have some demonstrations, Els. What can we look forward to in the show?
I was turning my camera already.
Oh, yeah, you carry on turning that around.
No, I'm fine. I have gorgeous samples here to show, so I'm going to go through that first. And then I have demonstrations. We're going to work with the silk microfine glitter, which we have in the show with the tape. And I'm going to show you how to make beautiful flowers with that. So lots to show. I'm going to turn my camera around.
Okay.
And then in a minute, I will be ready.
Excellent. Oh, thanks, Els. Jealous I just want to be in Banff, but I'm glad I'm here with you guys. Whilst Els gets ready, we're going to show you some other items. If you want any pair, £22.98 is the price if you want to go for them in pairs. And you're saving £3 as a pair. But remember, that £12.50 you're saving on the complete collection. So that's number 5 and number 6 with your floral displays. And then the two flowers in the middle, these are number 7 and number 8 if you're giving us a call or heading to the website. You can give us a call, by the way, and you can order online. It's entirely up to you. Saving £3 on each pair. And then you've got set number 3. It's like a dating show, isn't it? And set number 3, beautiful floral displays. We will run through the flowers and what they're called. If you know, why don't you email in? Yes. £21.98, again, saving £3. A brilliant deal. But collectively, that's where you've got the huge saving, and that's what everyone's doing. They're putting the whole collection into their basket because they're just absolutely marvellous. Oh, my goodness. You're kidding me. A quarter of the stock has gone in 6 minutes. Wow. OK. A quarter of the stock. Not wanting to rush you, but we're 6 minutes in and a quarter has gone. Right, let's head back to Els. We're going to see some lovely samples and some great demonstrations. What we're going to have a look at first, Els?
Yeah, so what I want to do, I want to show the samples quickly from all the cards I have from the new release. So what you have on the counter there. So this is florals number 5. So what you get in the set, so with each set, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4 in this case, florals. Then you have the centers for each flower, so you can actually make them into separate flowers as well. Then you have 2 little centers, and those are just cute little extras that you see used here. But you can also use them like in the center of the flowers. And you say the matching leaves, I heard you say, and we call it florals, Janice, because we want you to do whatever you want. So this leaf can easily go to another flower. It doesn't matter. So make your flowers purple, pink, red, any color you like. Because, you know, it's florals. It's not like a certain flower. Sometimes you can make them look really realistic, but that's not our goal here. We really want to have people to have fun with just the florals, as we call them. So you see here, so you see 3 cards here that are done with the same floral. And then here, that ornament we have in the show, that is the elegant ornament. That is number 1780. I understand you don't have it on the counter. We only ship the new ones, but you can find it all on the website. So that's from the first release.
Yeah, that's lovely, Els.
And then, and then this is the shaker. So this one is made with elements of the butterfly pocket that we have on the show. And you see just the cardstock and then with a little bit of color. And that is our white soft finish cardstock, and that is on the show. And if you start the florals really, and you don't have the white soft finish cardstock yet, please make sure to add that to your basket, talking your the language, but because it's really important, because you make the most beautiful flowers using that white soft finish cardstock with ink. And then one more to show with the same set. So you see all the different ideas that you can do with one set.
Wow.
So this is, so that's the first one. I'm going to put that away. Then I have here florals number 6. That is the one kind of with a heart shape. So you get a lot of dies in there. So that's the biggest one. And again, 2, 3, 4. And then the centers, the little centers for the flowers, and then the leaf. And that leaf, you can easily cut into pieces and kind of make it smaller. So some samples with that one. So you see this one, that's by Karen Gerber. That's actually a Canadian designer. This one by Anita. And look at the, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous design. And then this one, and we have all those samples. I know I posted a lot of pictures on Hochanda already.
Yes.
Otherwise, people can find it on our family page. So, and I do a Facebook Live as well. So if you get the flowers and you want kind of see how to handle them, you can go to the family page or to our YouTube channel, and you can find like the samples and how they are created. So this one you see, instead of kind of curling it down, Anita curled it up. So you kind of get like almost, talking about realistic flowers, this could be like a ranunculus almost.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
If you do it. Yeah, so that one, totally different style. This one. So there's so many different possibilities. That's the one from the packaging.
Oh, that is lovely.
And this is that's the wormwood paper that I have here. So that's actually also on the show. So we have the whole floral collection, first and second release, because we have a lot of new people we notice starting with the florals.
Well,
so they are.
Els, I'm just being told, stock-wise, a third of the stock has gone in 10 minutes. We are incredibly busy. I think the more that people are seeing those beautiful samples, and aren't they gorgeous, with a splash of colour, being able to use them, Els, not just, as a nice floral design on a card, but to use them with your mixed media projects, something that perhaps you could put on the wall on some MDF, look really, really lovely too.
Yeah, I actually, I have a little frame, so maybe I have a little frame with me actually to put flowers on. So maybe I'll do that in between. You know me, I always keep working in between the shows as well, because I just love what I'm doing in between as well. So with these florals, what I see as well, because the planners are very popular. If you go to our page, Janice, and I didn't get to it yet, but there are people making the most gorgeous pages, planner pages, using the florals, and I think that's what's giving it the spike in that people want it as well, because they see how versatile it is.
Yeah,
and
that's
I think
interesting.
That is really, there's really a lot of things going on at the moment, and it will take at least another month till we have it back in stock. So it's honestly now or now or not in the next month,
Yes.
kind of thing.
Now or never. I think that's a famous song, actually.
Exactly. Yeah, well, yeah, the never I don't want to say, but it's taking a while.
Yes.
So this is florals number 7. So this one again has all the flowers, the leaves, but you can imagine these can easily be fall leaves as well. So, and again, you get an extra little flower there. And these are 2 cards. Here I have another one. And here you can see the mixing and matching of the different the different sizes as well. And what you see, for instance, with this one, the designer, so that's Karen, she made 3 layers of the same size floral.
Yes.
So instead of stacking them different sizes, she did like the same size and just offset them a little bit. So again, do whatever you like to do. You see, it is so versatile and so much fun to see what people do with it.
And they're lovely because you can cut them out of plain card, coloured card, or even pattern card as well. You don't always have to ink up and prepare your paper. You could quite easily, because of the style of the die, cut them straight out of pattern paper, and they're still going to look absolutely amazing each and every time you use them, Els.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Janice. And that's what I love to see. And that's why we always have that family page that people can just post, and you get inspired by other people, because that's what we want people to do. So now this is florals number 8. With this one you get 3 flowers, and the center flower, the 2 leaves, and the 3 centers. And this one, look, I'm just going to display them here that you can see. So you can see this is the happy birthday. It's actually from Sue Smith, so you know her. And these are all made with that same set.
Wow.
And here you see a little element. Here you see a little element from that, from the Planner Essentials, like the tag. This is the one from the packaging. And here you see that extra little flower. So here we put it on the side. That same extra little flower you see here used in a different way. So that same extra little flower you see in the center here.
Yeah.
So honestly, there are so many possibilities. And then this one, you see, it's just, so if you look at that display, it's all the same flower and just in a total different way. So we have one more flower to go and then the greenery, and then I will set up for my demo. Just a second.
We're getting We're getting very busy, Els. I just need to tell everybody at home, 40% of the stock of the complete collection, where you're saving £12.50, and the price is divisible into 2 payments, interest-free payments as well. We'll send everything out at the same time on the 4th of February, but you pay over 2 months. Now, pair-wise, we have sold out of the first pair. I think we've sold out of the second pair as well, and I think we're very limited for the third pair. So most purchases are going for the full collection, which is a great way of just re-sprucing, if that's even a word I can use, your crafty stash at home. Something fresh, something new, something inspirational, and to be a poet, just for you. There you go. But yes, most people are going for the full collection, £66.44 if you want to pay in one sitting, but you can divide the cost over 2 months. 416332 is your item number. How much of the stock has gone again? Now 45% has gone in 15 minutes. We don't want to keep interrupting, Els, but I do need to let people know, because you can't buy these anywhere else. That's why we're very busy. People are buying them in the States as well. So it is just my job to keep you updated as to how much we've got left, because it is quite literally flying out the door. Right, Els, are you ready for your first demonstration?
Oh, you know, can I show quickly the last?
Oh, yes, of course.
That's the third pair.
Of course you can.
Yeah, so this is the third pair that you just said there's some left, but so florals 9. So I just want to show those samples. And here another one. And again, this is just an offset of the 2 same sizes. And look at that. So that is florals number 9. It's just gorgeous. And then I have one more to go, and that's actually also in the third pair, and that's one of my favorites that I think you absolutely want. Just quickly, that is this one. That is the leaves and branches, and you might not have seen it, but it's kind of included in in a lot of the cards that I showed you. And what I have here, let me show you what I do. So I take that soft finish cardstock, and I'm going to show you that in the demonstration. Take my soft finish cardstock and just color it and kind of make a box with all those bits and pieces.
That's fantastic.
And I have one for each floral as well.
That is absolutely fantastic. What a great idea. And with the flowers, you can build up your wreaths, your bouquets. You can use them for your box tops. You can use them to make incredible wall designs as well. Maybe even on some furniture with the right mediums. These are beautiful dies and they're very, very busy. If you have just joined us, over half the stock has gone of the complete collection. We've sold out as pairs. We're very limited on the third pair that we've got available for you. Everyone's going for the full complete collection. It's available on FlexiBuy, which means anything else you put into your basket is also divisible into 2 payments. You get 45 dies with that complete collection, with that saving of £12.50. They're absolutely stunning. They really are. And if you have just joined us, we do have some demonstrations coming up from the lovely Els, who's live on Skype in Canada. So that is what's causing all the stir at the moment, because it's sold out everywhere else, but we've got it here for you at Hochanda, and that's why we've got lots of people in the United States of America buying them at the moment, and in Europe as well. So hello to you guys in the States and in Europe. Now, if you are going for the complete collection, you want to add anything else, as I said, you can divide the cost into 2. You might have gone for a pair, and you might want to add something else into your basket before you check out. Well, this is also proven to be very popular. It's always popular when we have it here with Els on the shows, and it's really handy as well. If you've ever wanted to put glitter onto your cards, or maybe die cut, for example, and use glitter to give that extra sparkle, instead of using glue, use your clear double-sided adhesive. It's 64mm, and you get in total 25 metres. Oh my goodness, 25 metres. You can see we've got a really good width to it as well. Plenty of that to use. Very, very clear as to what size you can cut into. Just simply take off that protective layer, and then you can start to adhere your glitter. You can, oh, there you go. You can also use this for cutting out intricate dies and then sticking those onto cards rather than using glue or anything like that. Now, alongside your clear double-sided adhesive, we have got a little bit of snow. No, it's not snow, but it looks like glistening snow in a jar. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? I love that. I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. I don't know whether they've... there you go. Secrets of television, stuck with a bit of tape there, but let me just lift that up. Oh, the colours in that. That is good. From where I am now, I'm seeing lovely droplets of gold in there, some mauve colours. Can you see that? If I just give that little twist, there you go. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely incredible. And that comes with your double-sided tape. Absolutely beautiful. Good amount there for you as well. It is your silk microfine glitter. Wow, what a name. £17.99, saving £4. It's a great deal. 432916 is your item number. Now, if you want Anita's original flower dies, we do have those on the show as well. Let's have a look at those. Collectively, you've got your papers and you've got your dies in there for £109.94. Yes, it's a considerable purchase, but what we'll do is we'll divide the cost into 3 payments. £36.65 today, another payment of the same in a month's time, and another payment after that. Freedom members, no P&P to pay. If you're not a Freedom member, then you P&P on the first purchase. Now, if you just want the dies without the paper pad, I mean, the paper pad's gorgeous, but if you want the dies without the paper pad, £48.49, and you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments. So is that for all the dies in that larger collection? Because that doesn't seem... I don't think that's all the dies in that larger collection, because I wouldn't think that the paper pad would be £45 of itself. But I think it's the main collection in there of those dies. £24.25 today, another payment that in a month's time if you want to go for that set of 5. And that's 35 dies in total, and those are the original ones from Anita. 777461 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Canada via Skype, back to Els for our first demonstration. What are we going to have a look at? Els, over to you.
Yeah, so I'm going to make glittery flowers So I have one here ready already. So this is actually from, from the new release, those leaves and branches. Then the flower is from the first release. And I have a few samples of that. And then I'm going to kind of show you the glitter with this flower set. But these flowers is this one. And I have that on, wait, I have that on here as well. You see, so that's from the first set. So again, to make sure that you know, the first and the second are both gorgeous, I have to say. So it is all, you know, don't think that only the new is nice, because the first release is as pretty for sure.
Okay.
And I wanted to make some glitter flowers, so that's why we have the tape. So what I do for that, I make, let me show you. So here, I have strips of the colored cardstock with the tape on the back. And then I die cut it from the front. And all the flowers, because the largest one is this one. That's actually what I used here. And that fits exactly. So all the florals in the release, they all can be cut from this size of tape. So that's what's in the show. So it's a 64 mil with the warm diamond glitter.
Fabulous.
And so what that glitter does, it does kind of take the color from the cardstock, and it tones it down, you see. So I have an orange one, I have a yellow one here, and I want to show you how I do this. So you just dump the whole jar, and this is not a full jar anymore because I used it quite a bit, but and you die cut your florals, and I'm just going to take this off, and then I'm going to dip that into the glitter. I'm going to use this as a handle, so I don't need to touch the flower, and then I'm just going to scoop up that glitter here. Now I can pick it up here. You see, and you already see that it tones it down. But I heard you talking about decorated paper. This is also really nice for decorated paper.
Yeah.
Here, and now you see, and you just polish it with your fingers. And then you can actually add some color if you want to with watercolor as well in the center. I'll show you that in a second. And let me just do 2 more here. And what I did with the card I just showed you, and I created this one yesterday. So if people want to see this back, the technique, they can also watch it back. But you see here I made 3 florals in glitter. And then I did the leaves with either Distress or archival ink. So you can choose your ink for that, because you can make it all sparkly. But I like kind of the combination of the sparkly florals with the Distress ink or archival ink leaves. But that's all up to you. If you like... Yes, sorry, yeah?
I was going to say, because it's so fine as well, Els, you get a really good coverage and a beautiful sparkle.
Yeah, it is a microfine glitter, and it's really, if you could feel it, it is so soft that it really feels like a very soft glittered cardstock. Because if you have glittered cardstock, a lot of times it's more crunchy when you die cut it.
Yeah.
So the glitter is more coarse. And with this one, it is a really, really fine glitter. So let me put that away. And what I will do now, I will add a little bit of color in the center. That's what I did here as well. And then you can decide to either stack them together, and I will shape them a little bit. And I don't know if I sent a message yesterday because I was late. But this bone folder, last time I did it with a teaspoon, and it works perfect.
Okay.
But I thought I didn't have my teaspoon with me when I thought I forgot it. And then I found my bone folder, and that's from the ladies that, I forget the company name, from the ladies that make those books at Hochanda, with the graphic 45 paper. Cool Cats.
Cool Cats, yes. Yeah,
yes.
Maggie.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know if they are in stock at Hochanda, but if you can get your hand on this, I will show you that in a second. It works really, really nice to, kind of to shape your flowers. So I'm just going to add a little bit of color here, and it's not a lot, but it just gives it like a 2-tone. And of course you can make it stronger if you want to, but that's, you see, so you can add more color, and it makes the paper a little bit wet right away.
Yeah.
So it also when you shape it, you will see it works really nicely. So
is it important to wet the paper to shape the flowers, Els? Is that something you recommend?
No, you don't need to. It's up to you. However, I know a lot of people do it, so depending maybe also on the shape. Normally I don't do it that much, but when I had these kind of wet and I shaped it, I thought, oh, that works well. So whatever you prefer to do.
Okay.
I know, I think if you wet it a little bit, that it gets sturdier when they dry.
Okay.
But anyhow, the flowers are really strong as they are. So it's not here. If you, like for instance, if you have this sample, because people say, is it fragile? This is not fragile. The flowers are not fragile. So it's not that they are, you know, that if you put them in a like a bubble envelope,
yes.
You can easily send them out. You can easily send them out.
Could you use these dyes with flower foam or foam meringue?
Yes, foam meringue. Yes,
Yes.
for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that's that. Let me put this out of the way, and then I'm going to shape them. And you will see how easy that is. So in this case, so you see I kept one side for it's a little foam pad, and normally I would leave it to dry for a little bit. But now you just take your bone folder, and this one, because it's, how do you call this, the material?
I don't know whether it's rubber, silicone, plastic.
No, it has a name. It has a name. They'll find it. I know it and then I forget it again. But it bends a little bit because I have another bone folder, and that kind of is like very stiff and not flexible at all.
Ah, got you, yeah.
And this one, and this one is a little bit flexible. But look how easy that is to shape it.
Yeah.
It is super, super easy.
Oh, you'll have to go onto the website and have a look for that in the Cool Cats.
Cool Cat,
Craft.
yeah, is it there?
Yeah.
And can I find out what material? Oh, I'm so annoyed. I should have written it down.
We'll have a look, Els, and see if we can find out what the material is that it's made from.
And if you say, I say, oh yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Here, so now I turn it around, and then I have a ball stylus that you can just put in here. Teflon it is.
That's it, of course.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. We knew it was that.
I knew it was that, but I just didn't find the word. Yeah. So just give it a little pinch, you see, and then they kind of shape by themselves. It's just, you know, it's so much fun to work with.
It really brings them to life, doesn't it, Els?
I know, it is, and it's super easy. And what I love as well, that you can just do, you know, you can larger one, you can do smaller ones. So what you can do now, you can actually put the center, so you can put 4 separate flowers, or you can stack them, you see. So, you know, will I stack that? Yeah, let's make one floral, or maybe I make 2. I make one with these and one with these. Then I have 2 florals from that one set. Let's do that. So for that, I just use a glue, and I use like the Kids' Choice glue, but any glue, of course, will work for that. So this is just what I always use, and I just put it, and I just offset it a little bit. But with this, because it's curling up anyway, so it doesn't matter how you look, how it's kind of positioned, because it's always going to be fine.
Is that 3D glue you're using there, Els, to build up the layers?
No, it's a Kids' Choice glue. It's something we have here. It's what I like about this. It's a little bit heavier glue, but what is important is that you have a glue that dries clear.
Yeah.
I think that's the most important part. And because it's a little bit heavier, when you set things, it kind of stays that way, so it doesn't run or something. So that's why it's nice, but it's really up to you. Let's see if this center, I did this center already. I'm just, where's my tweezer? So a dry clear glue, that is important. Yeah. That is important. Oh, wait. You see, so this is the largest center, I think, that's in there. So now I need to make another one. But you see, so that is, so here I put like the center that comes with the die set in it. But you can also take like a pearl. So you can put pearls in there. You can put stamen in there. So it's all up to you how you want to kind of put that together. So I need to make a smaller one, and then I will right away color like some leaves as well to show you that. And Janice, let me know when you need to do something, because when you are gone, I will just keep coloring as well. So I am ready for anything, you know that. Yeah, just some
You're the superhero of crafting, Els.
No, I'm not. And I have some nice butterfly wings here as well.
Yes.
You see, so this is from that floral, the butterfly pocket that's online, because I love to use those butterfly wings in there as well.
Now, I do need to tell you, Els, and everyone at home, that 60% of the stock of the complete collection is gone. Now, I know, Els, you're back at 7 o'clock tonight. Whether the stock will be back at 7 o'clock, I'm not sure. But we're extremely busy, and the best value for money, of course, is what you're all going for. That's the complete collection, where you're saving £12.50, but you can also divide the cost into 2 payments. 45 dies in total. Those beautiful petals that you're getting with the flowers, you're also getting the leaves, and you are getting the dies to cut out the central part of the flowers, so you can build them up. The quality of the dies is second to none, and that's why when you cut them out, you're going to get beautiful, beautiful flowers and leaves each and every time. So that complete collection, very, very busy. £66.44, but you can divide the cost into 2 payments. I wouldn't wait too long to get hold of them, because I think this is heading towards a sellout, whether it be in this show, in between shows, or at the very beginning of the next show at 7 o'clock tonight. But it is very, very popular. Those are your details on the screen. They'll stay there. We'll only change the details if we're going to be looking at something else. So if you do need a little while to make your mind up, 416332 is your item number. Right, Els, back to you on Skype in Canada.
Yeah, so what I'm doing here, so I die cut the leaves. So I'm just adding some ink to the back first. And again, I'm using archival ink here, but distress ink, any ink you have, will work on the soft finish cards. So I'm just adding a tiny bit of color on the back, because I never like that to be white. And then I'm starting to add color, and I do a two-tone. And that's what's so nice about the soft finish cardstock. It picks up the ink really, really nice. So what I'm going to do, I'm just dabbing a little bit. And then I'm going to take my color and kind of add that. And I will add a darker color as well. But again, this type of leaf, you can see, this can easily be a fall leaf. I can add some, maybe I even add some of the brown on the side. So I see I have some dirty fingers already on my paper. That happens a lot. And just so you make a circular motion when you do this. And again, if you start making the flowers, add that soft finish cardstock, because it is really, really nice cardstock to use. So that is this one. Then I'm going to do a darker color. And with this one, I also put my felts in the bottom, so I never lose those. And because it's a darker color, I can actually use that same sheet here. And I just have a piece of release sheet that is not sticky, because otherwise I need to kind of clean my... And then I can tap a little bit here. But then you see how nice those florals come together. It is... Honestly, Janice, what I do is I just cut. So sometimes I just put my die cutting machine on the table and start die cutting. And sometimes I just color.
What's nice
because,
about what's nice about the leaves, Els, is that you can change them with the different seasons, can't you? Like you say, you can make them autumnal, you can make them spring, you can make them summer if you want to. It's a lovely way of just adapting the leaves.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I say. That's what I kind of like. So, because with the yellow, maybe it's nice to even add a little bit of that sepia color there. So I will do that. Just a tiny, I don't even need to kind of put it on, because as you see, so just, and then you already see that you can go into fall colors easily with these ones. You can build a wreath with all the different leaves. And again, mix and match. Don't think this leaf needs to go with this floral, because honestly, you can mix and match.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
There you go.
It's a good idea when you go for that complete collection. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, you see.
And would you say, Els, if people aren't confident to colour their leaves and to do this particular demonstration at the very beginning, but they want to go for the dies, maybe get some pattern paper? It's quite cool to see when you cut the leaves out from even from tartan patterned paper, how different those leaves can look when you're relying on the pattern of the paper to create the look.
Yeah, absolutely. And so we actually have, I know we have samples online with worn wood paper that people use that. And that is honestly anything. And that's why because if you are new to making flowers, this is such an easy way to do it. And we don't tell you to make a rose or a pansy or just play. And that's honestly, that's what I think is most important with craft, that everybody feels comfortable working with it, and don't feel stressed about, oh, you know, it's not the right color, it's not the right shape. It is all okay. As long as you like it, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's what I really, really liked about it. So here we go. So that's that one. And then I'm going to shape my leaves a little bit. And the leaves, they all have embossed lines in it already. So if you don't want to shape at all, you can just fold them kind of on the score line that's on the paper already. You see, then you have dimension already. So the embossed lines are in there. If you want to shape them, it's honestly, so you can use that teaspoon, or if you have tools, you can use that. But this is all it needs. So you can, you know, if you shape it more, it gets more kind of crinkles or, you know, some pattern in there, but that's all up to you. So you see now you can just kind of give this a pinch here. You can kind of bend this over a little bit, but that's all up to you.
Oh, it's so lifelike.
I know, it is really, it's honestly making, and of course, you know, we need some fun. And it's almost spring where you are, maybe?
Yeah,
Not here yet,
yeah, you wouldn't think it at the moment, Els. There's lots of snow on the ground and ice, but yeah, we're heading in the right direction.
Oh, but you know, I saw your pictures, Janice. It is absolutely gorgeous where you are. My goodness.
Yeah, it is. It is. We do live in a beautiful place. We're very, very lucky.
I know. And I told you last, I can't wait to be back. I was looking at, when I was in contact with you, I saw like last contact was in August, and we said, oh, you know, we hope to be kind of in a better place soon. And now we are here.
Well,
but you know, we make the best of it for sure.
I know. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a good excuse to carry on crafting.
Oh, absolutely. And we did, you know, and that's crafting brings us really together right now, because, you know, people are, you know, we're all at home, so it's all nice to kind of be able to craft. And I am just looking for here they are, for the cards I had ready to go. So I took, what I did is, I took that butterfly pocket die set because I put it on the show because that's one of my favorite die sets. It's a big set, but it comes with you can make a little envelope. That's what I have here. It's actually a page for in the journal, but that's one of my, like a little gift in here, like a gift card or some money, or you can use the insert that's actually in the same die set to make cards like this.
That's a great idea.
I absolutely love that set. Yeah, it's really nice. So what I did here, I did vellum behind it. You see, so I did vellum behind it. So here I cut that insert once, and here I cut it twice. So I'm going to put this on here as well. And seeing this one, what it actually reminds me of, I did a live with that die, making a candle holder. Putting vellum behind it and then make it into a photo holder, like for a battery-operated candle.
Yeah, like an LED candle. That would be lovely.
Yeah. So what are you crafting on? I know you craft every now and then as well.
Well, I'm sort of working on little clay models at the moment. So I'm working with clay. So I've got a cat to work on at the moment. I've been working on dogs, but now I've got a cat to work on.
I know, your own dog.
Pardon?
You made your own dog?
Yeah.
You made your own dog?
Yeah, I made my own dog and then some dogs for a neighbour's friend and some Christmas presents for people, yeah. And now someone's asked me to make a cat. So, yeah, I'm just working on that.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I saw the dog. That was actually really nice. You see, so now you have a really nice background. And, of course, you can build with more. So I'm just going to, maybe on this one. I'm going to put it on that one with the two. And I do have, let me see, I actually have some other florals as well. Do I want to incorporate that? Because, oh, wait, just a second. I have this one that I could use with it. No, that's too strong. but I also have this one. So I'm trying to see if I want to stay with the one set or if I want to incorporate another floral in there. I'm just going to keep that there for now. And then I want to have my beautiful leaves that I'm using. You see, this is a leaf that actually goes with that. That is such a nice leaf. That goes with that one.
It's like a hawthorn leaf. From like a hawthorn bush. I think that's where it's from. I think so.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you are correct. You can absolutely do that. And then where do I have my leaves? Well, I think I have enough to work with. So I'm just going to put the flower down and then kind of just start playing. And then I can decide what it's going to be. And with the florals, what I do, I just put some glue in the center because then it's easy to kind of add leaves to it.
Yeah.
So then you can kind of shovel those leaves underneath there.
It's nice to have everything. It's nice to have everything cut out, Els, at hand, and that's what's so useful about having the whole collection, because you could spend some quality time cutting them out, colouring them up, whether you're cutting them from pattern paper or using your own inks, and then you've got them almost like a florist when they have their flowers delivered. You've got
Flowers
them all at
ready
hand
to go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't think I need to make it in a different colour. I think it's too close to be together. Or what I'm going to do, I'm going to add some nice, and of course normally we always say we work in pairs of 3. So normally I would probably make 3 flowers, but you get the idea. You know, I just want to kind of show you the technique because we have those gorgeous samples, and I will kind of always work on this one then in the break as well.
Okay.
But I just want to.
Els, I do need to tell you that 70% of the stock is now gone, 70% in the first hour, well, in the first 40 minutes, actually. Els has another show tonight at 7 p.m. It's going to be touch and go, really, as to whether we have any of the stock left. People will be buying in between the hours because this is the only place to get hold of this collection at this moment. 2 payments of £32.22. They've sold out individually. Did we have any of the final set left? Still hanging on by a thread if you want to go for the collection of 2 that you're seeing here, those beautiful leaves and the flower. But everybody going for that complete collection where you're saving £12.50. And it all counts, doesn't it? All the savings count at the moment. Freedom members, most of our customers in the States are Freedom members, which means you don't pay any P&P. And if you don't want to pay any P&P, become a Freedom member for £5.97. You can stop that at any time. You get unlimited delivery, which is great. So unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts. So head to the website, have a look for the blue banner. You've got a monthly newsletter. I think I did the introduction to this newsletter this month. I think I did. And then you've got a member's badge in there as well, which is lovely. So, yeah, join today and start saving. 888 in your basket, and you can stop that at any time, but it is definitely worthwhile having. We've got about 10 minutes left of this show. We'll head back to Els to see some more of the demonstrations, but do please check out your baskets. Back to you, Els.
Yeah, so while you were talking, I kind of finished this one. So what I might do is add some, let me see if I find some of the little florals that oh, you know what is nice as well? I actually have 2 of these left. And I will show you the inking of that one. That is kind of the berry, that will be nice on there.
Oh, that's pretty.
I like that. That is in the Leaves and Branches set.
Yes.
And I will add that to that. I know I also have it in the blue. Let's see. I have 2 colors because I also have it in this color. Oh, what do you like better, blue or red?
I think I like the red, Els.
Yeah, you like the red?
Yeah,
okay,
I like the pop of red.
Yeah. Okay, we go for that one. You see, we're so far apart and still we can work together. Isn't that fantastic?
It is fantastic. The bridge between us, that is Skype and craft.
I know. And it's honestly, you know, what would we do? Like, I call my mom in the Netherlands every day. And, you know, it's what would we do without social media these days? Like, with the possibility to talk and, oh, that's not correct.
Yeah, that is true.
To be in touch.
And it's nice that you call your mum as well, you know. I think it's important to phone people, not just put statuses online. It's actually nice to pick up the phone and have a chat. In fact, we should have a campaign for that, Els.
I know. My mom actually FaceTime. My mom can still, you know, she can FaceTime. So that's actually, so although we can see each other real, we can kind of see and talk to each other. So that is this card. And, you know, that kind of looks really springy to me, you see. But, yeah, so it's just, you know,
I like
it's
that.
fun. Okay, so let me color, because then I can work on that card like in the next show or in between, and just show it to you later. I am going to color these florals, and so instead of glitter, this is just our soft finish cardstock. And as you can see, that's what I do. I die cut, I color, and then I just have those flowers ready to go. That's just, you know, everybody has their own way of working. I know some people just start a project and finish it right away. I just sometimes feel like coloring, and sometimes I feel like cutting, and sometimes I feel like putting cards together.
Do you think, Els, that you could mix and match your petal leaves? I'm just looking at the collection here. You've got the larger petals, the smaller petals, the different sizes that you start to layer up. Do you think, you know, to make like a fantasy flower, you could mix your petals?
Yeah, you absolutely can. Let's see. I know I have a yellow one here. You know, I didn't do that here. I need to start doing that as well. That's actually a great idea, Janice.
Yeah, I think
this
it'd be
is just
nice.
one that's colored. Well, this should be a size smaller then. So when I've colored this one, I will show you. But absolutely.
And then
you're
creating your own flowers, and it takes the designs beyond the designs that that you've got with the dies.
That is actually a great idea. So this one, I do. Oh wait, just do the back first. And I do the back. I give it a little bit of color, because when you curl it up, you know, I don't want you to see the white edges, so that's why I just always dab that a little bit with. That's that. And now I am just going to make that circular motion. And when you do this with the soft finish cardstock, you kind of hold it, this is over the top, but you kind of hold it a little bit in an angle.
Okay.
Because if you hold it like this, the other way around, you kind of get a little bit of circles. So by holding it in an angle and just make a circular motion going on there, you get that nice coloring there.
I like that. What's your favourite flower, Els?
You know, like in real,
yes,
or in this series, in real.
In real.
I think I really like tulips, and not because I'm Dutch, because I just like those. But I have to honestly say that is one of the things, both in the US and Canada, that is a very sad story. Because if I buy tulips here, daffodils are. If I buy daffodils, they are okay. I like daffodils as well,
yes,
by the way.
Yeah.
But florals is hugely expensive, and they look sad. They look sad.
I love tulips. They're my favourite flower as well.
Yeah. If I can find a nice bunch, I always buy it. There's actually where Mark lives right now, our son in Denver. There is a Dutch florist on the corner of his street.
Oh, wow.
And he had a bunch of flowers on the table, and I said, wow, that almost looks like a Dutch bunch of flowers. And then he said, well, it actually comes from that florist from the corner. So I definitely need to start checking that one out. So I got some hope just before I left the US. That I thought, wow, maybe I can get some nice flowers. But yeah.
So your son lives in Denver?
Yeah, our son lives in Denver. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Another place I'd love to go, Denver, Colorado.
Oh, you've never been there?
No, I'd love to go. Rocky Mountain High and all that.
Rocky Mountain High, John Denver, there we go.
That's the one.
I just saw, there was a show on TV, I just watched it, really nice, like, because his wife that he had, I think they separated, but she lives in Aspen, Colorado.
Oh, another place I'd love to go.
Yeah, that's a few hours away from us, but we have like Vail an hour away, so there's a lot of skiing. But actually when I'm here, where I'm sitting right now, Janice, I actually can see a ski hill. Like it's
really?
I know. Mount Norquay is just on the other side of the of the street, basically of the highway here, so it's very, very close. Yeah.
The next thing you'll be telling us, Els, is that you're actually snowboarding down a hill whilst crafting.
No, no. No, I did go to skiing. I didn't ski last year at all, but now I have to tell you, our grandson is skiing. He turns 4 at the end of this week.
Oh, wow.
And but Annika, our granddaughter, you know, we lost her. Like I lost her because she knows her way on the mountains. She's in a ski class, and she's 5. And I honestly lost her. She goes in the trees, out the trees. You know, it's really fun.
Well, they have no fear.
Really fun to see.
They have no fear.
Yeah. They have no fear, exactly. They have no fear. So that was very fun to see. So then we're really, it's not the grandpa and grandma kind of taking care of the kids. No, it's grandma and grandpa trying to keep up with the kids.
Oh.
Yeah. So just shape this. And give it a little pinch here in the center. And you see this one has, so some of them have holes in the center. Of course, when you cover that with the circles that come with the set, you don't need, you don't need those centers, but you won't see them. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to add a little bit of glue, and then I'm actually going to add stamen to them.
Perfect.
You know what I'm going to do with this one? Because I know I have a set of 3. I'm actually not going to use this one. I'm only going to use the 2. Oh, but let me show you this. You see, oh, that is really nice,
That
Janice.
looks nice. We've got 2 minutes left, Els, just to let you know.
Oh, my good. Oh, I don't need glue here. Yeah, so what I would do here, just offset this, but that's up to you. You can offset it, but you don't need to. And then I have some stamen ready that I kind of just pull through here.
Oh,
you see,
lovely.
and then I have my flower. So I keep that with 2. Because then I combine it with the other ones that I have larger. And what I do then, to keep my stamen in place, I always add a little bit of glue on the back here. So Janice, we're not together with the next show, are we?
No, it's Catherine.
So Catherine?
Yes, it's Catherine with you at 7 o'clock tonight. I hope you've got some stock left at 7 o'clock tonight. Of course, I hope you sell out, but 3/4 of the stock of the complete, approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone of that complete collection, proving to be so very, very popular. The dies themselves, they cut beautifully, whether you're using them with paper, pattern paper, or whether you're using them with your foam around or your foam paper as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So many of you going for that full, complete collection. I know you're going to enjoy using these when you get them home. And do experiment. Do layer them up in the families that they're in, but also mix and match as well. 416332 is your item number. Els, it's been an absolute joy. Thank you so much. And we'll see you again at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, wonderful. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, Els. That was Els live on Skype from Canada. Oh, my word. It's been great to have your company as well. Do get what you want. Have a look on the website as well and see all the other items that we've got for you. Maybe you want to go for the original dies that have been designed by Anita. Anyway, it's been great to have your company. We've got a wonderful show coming up next. Do you fancy having a bit of a party? Yes, we've got a brand new arrival landing in a few moments' time. It's Domo, a party at home. John next door after that with his brand new one-day special.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Yes, we have a brand new arrival to the Hochanda Towers, and we're very excited as well. We've got an event running at the moment, all the way through until Thursday this week, and we're introducing you to some brand new arrivals here to Hochanda. We've got a marvellous show lined up. The only thing is, I can't try anything because of the current situation. No. But I'm sure your taste buds will be tingled throughout the hour. Not by me, of course. We've got the lovely Steve with us. Hello, Steve.
Good afternoon.
It's great to have you company. Welcome to Hochanda.
Thank you very much.
How was the flight?
It was very good.
Nice, easy landing?
Absolutely.
Got through the baggage hall okay?
Absolutely, very comfortable.
Perfect. It is great to have you company, Steve. Can we just have a quick introduction to yourself, because it's always nice when we have new guests to know a little bit about you. So, Who are you?
I'm Steve Munslow. I've been a chef for around 27 years. I've worked for various hotel chains the Swallow Hotel, Loch Fyne Oysters. I've worked at some local places, the Black Horse in Elton many years ago, the Bell Hotel in Stilton, so
Wow.
a few places.
Yeah, a good pedigree. So we're in good hands. We're in good hands. Now, we have a prize that we're going to draw at 5 o'clock on Thursday as part of the new arrivals. Not new rivals, it's new arrivals. And guess what? The teppanyaki grill is going to go into that prize draw. Yes. So all you guys have to do is buy something within the hour to go into that draw. And we've got some amazing prizes, including this now in that particular draw. Right, let's start with the details on the screen. That's where you go to, either online or give us a call to buy the products that we have here on Hochanda. So 655446 is the item number for your teppanyaki grill plate. Steve, let's talk about this. I've got the next item at home, but I have been at dinner parties where people have used something very, very similar to this. I'm very, very excited. But can you explain to everyone at home what it is?
Well, teppanyaki grill is a Japanese style of cooking. It's been around since post-Second World War. Tappen means to cook on a metal plate, and yaki means pan-fried, grilled. So it's a style. Oh, sorry, raclette. Sorry, yes. I've gone wrong. Sorry.
That's all right.
Raclette is Swiss, and it's been around for over 700 years. It's it's for all the family to cook around. It's used mainly in the Alps of Switzerland and France. And yeah, it's for the whole family, getting the kids cooking, so the kids can cook their sausages on skewers just to get them all involved, which is quite nice, getting them off their iPads and bits and pieces like that. So
I think the smell of food will get anybody off their
absolutely
their tablets, won't it? It certainly will do for me. So we do have the raclette for you on the show as well. So all you guys have to do is decide which ones you want. It is all about that portable cooking, and it is about having people around, whether it's the people that are in your bubble at the moment, whether it's your family, and yes, there will come that time when we can invite friends over to our home as well. And when you tell them that you either have the grill or the raclette, yes, they'll be knocking at your door wanting to come round. I think they're a marvellous way to sit down and just have a nice chat over cooking food. And it's all about theatre as well, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah, when you're cooking for guests, there's nothing worse than being stuck in a kitchen away from your guests. So with this, you can all be in the dining room, or even in the garden. You can, on a summer's day, you can take this into the garden and use it. There's no issues with that, but it gets everybody involved, so you're not away from your guests. All the preparation can be done in advance.
Yeah.
So.
And it's not just to do with meat either. You can have lots of vegetables included on the raclette. We've used mushrooms and cheese. I've had tuna on the top there. I've had prawns on there. But it's such a lovely way of sitting down and cooking healthy food, because that is a great option for us all at the moment, isn't it? So you've got the theatre, you've got your family sitting round, or your friends, and then you've got that healthy cooking as well. Let's take you through what you're getting. You can have up to 8 people sat around your table to use the raclette, and each and every one of you will have your very own little pan that you can cook under the grill. Because it's not just about the top of the raclette, it's also about heating the little trays that go underneath like a grill. So for example, I've put some nice cheese and chilli and onions in there, maybe encapsulated some mushrooms as well. So you're cooking that's happening underneath, maybe a little bit of lovely cheese to grill under there that will go with the food that you're cooking on top. Whether you're a vegetarian, whether you're vegan, for example, because vegetables are gorgeous on the grill, and your pan is your pan as well, because when you are cooking in a group of people, some of you might have dietary requirements, and this means that you're using your very own tray, and then you can just keep cleaning that very, very easily and placing it under the grill as well. You also get the griddle top, and you also get the stone top as well. Now, Steve, let's talk about the stone top. What are the benefits of using that? The
stone top holds in all the flavour for the steaks and for fish. It's an old way of cooking. A lot in Portugal, some in Germany as
Yeah.
well, where they heat stones in an oven and take it out to the table, and everyone can cook their steaks and things on a stone. So it actually locks in the flavour, which is
And
great.
it also retains the heat, I guess, being made
It really
of stone.
does retain the heat, but they're fully controllable for the heat on these. You can turn them up and down.
Yeah.
So if it smokes too much, you think it's going too fast, you can just turn it down slightly, and you're fully in control.
Now, we've got some gorgeous aromas in the studio. I mean, I don't eat meat, but I can appreciate the aromas that are coming from the food at the moment that Steve is cooking. Now, you started this just before the show started, but can you tell us how you prepared the food and how we go about heating up and using that stone plate on the raclette?
OK, literally the stone, we turned on 5–10 minutes before cooking, just to warm that through. And then we just put some salt onto the stone top and placed the steak on there. The stone was already seasoned, so we've used the seasoning from the stone as opposed to seasoning the steak. And it's literally that there's no oil gone on to the steak.
Oh, so it drains
so
away.
it's quite healthy, quite healthy
What
eating.
kind of salt would you use? Like rock salt,
I've
coarse
been
salt?
using Himalayan pink salt,
okay.
but you could use any kind of salt on it. I'd say more finer crystals
Yes.
than the coarser crystals.
Yeah. And then does that salt dissipate into the meats that you're cooking?
Yes, it'll. The meats will soak up the salt slightly, so you don't overdo it.
Yeah.
You need to keep it healthy, but
Yeah.
yes.
We were talking earlier, before the show started, about taking the raclette camping with you. You know, when we can finally go on holidays again, taking something like this, because most caravan sites, most camping sites have hookups now, they have electricity, and that's how this works. So you plug it in and it heats up, and then you can sit there under the moonlight, even under the setting sun, or even in the morning, because I've actually cooked breakfast on a raclette before, which you can do as well, can't you, Steve?
Absolutely, you can cook anything on a raclette. Fried eggs, I've got some eggs here, we're going to do some eggs in a minute on
Yeah.
there. We've got some melting cheese, we've got some potatoes, roasted potatoes, slightly roasted in the oven with,
Yeah.
with a little bit of oil and some salt, pre-cooked, so they're ready for when your guests come, which we've got just there.
Lovely.
So everything is prepped in advance. Just make sure that you with your guests when they arrive, and
Yeah.
you can enjoy the drinks with them. You're not stuck in the kitchen.
And that's lovely, isn't it? Being able to have that on the centre of your table. Now, have a well-ventilated room, but it doesn't really matter. There are no flames on your raclette, which is always a bonus. So not only do you get the stone top, which is great for your vegetables and your meats, you're also getting the metal grill as well. And with something like that, that's great for getting that lovely grilled effect with your meats and your vegetables that are cut up as well. Now, along with your raclette, your mini pans and your stone top, you're also getting your spatulas to cook with. But what other utensils could we use, Steve, when we're using the raclette?
With the raclettes, it's advisable not to use metal. So we've got some plastic, hot heat protected plastic that you can use on here with the tongs, the spatulas. They're very cheap
Yeah.
to buy, and they just protect the stone, and especially the non-stick on the next one that we're going to show. It's the best bet with these.
Now, using a raclette like this, would you say that it's the speed of the cooking that makes the difference, the theatre of the cooking that makes the difference?
I think it's the theatre.
Yeah.
It's always the theatre. Cooking with your friends and family, what's better?
Yeah.
Getting the kids involved, getting them off their electrical devices.
Yeah.
That's always nice, and having everybody around, enjoying themselves. And you can literally pick whatever you want and cook it in your own individual little pans,
Yeah.
which are very good. They don't heat up at the end, so they're very safe. You have a pan each. This is for 8 people, this one, so we've got 8 pans that go into this. So everyone's got their own pan. They
Yeah.
can choose what they want in their
Yeah.
pan and cook away.
And you just cook your own, which is
Absolutely.
great, because you know at home when you're cooking with your families, there's always somebody that doesn't want onions, or there's always somebody that doesn't want the added cheese. There's always somebody that has decided they're not eating meat, or they're starting to eat meat, or they've got a new diet, or they don't want this, they don't want that. Now you can sit down as a family and everybody will just take what they want, as long as you've got everything prepared and ready to go. And you can, say if you just want the cheese and the onions, you want to grill that, perfect. Maybe someone else has got a few prawns and they want to grill grill or put them on the top, then they can do. And you can have those spaces on the grill. It's a really good size as well. And the pans go in each side. So you can see at the moment the pan's just going in that side. You've got 4, but you've also got the 4 to go in the other side as well. So if you are sitting each side of the table, that's absolutely perfect. Would you say that you could use something like this maybe outside in the garden when the weather's good?
You can use this anywhere. You could use it in the garden. If you went camping, you had an electric hookup, you could take it there, sit around the table and around the camp,
yeah,
and cook away.
It's a great price as well, Steve. I'm just looking at the payment. 2 payments of £27.50, which means we'll send this out to you, but we'll divide the cost over 2 months. Now, think about what you're going to do over the next 2 months. Maybe you've got a new diet that you're sticking to. Maybe you want to eat more healthily. Or maybe you've decided as a family that now is the time that you do need to sit down together so you can have a chat, you can have a look at the schooling that's been going on throughout the day. And this is a wonderful way to do that, and it's an encouraging way to do that as well. So if you're cooking dinner and maybe the kids want to eat it upstairs because they're doing some homework or something like that, now's the time to say, no, come on down, sit around the table, let's have a chat. Lots of people socialising over the networks, Zoom calling, for example. So imagine you've got one and then your friend's got one as well. Now, we bought ours. We absolutely love it. I really, really do. We bought one for our best friends. We've had some great nights around each other's houses using the raclette. Not at the moment, not throughout lockdown, but pre-lockdown. So we're just looking forward again to when all the restrictions lift and we can have our friends round again. So we can use the raclette and we can have our dinner parties once again. I think it's a wonderful price because you're talking about quality. It's a family-run business, been in the business for 30 years. So you've got the quality of the products, but you've also got that lovely heritage behind the brand. 438868 is your item number. It's brand new today. It's a brand new supplier, and you're saving £10 on that particular deal. Now, we've also got the teppanyaki grill on the show as well. So maybe this is something that you want to go for. If you've ever been to a Japanese restaurant or maybe into a Chinese restaurant, but they've had that theatre in the background where you go up and you go, right, I'll have some of the noodles, I'll have some of the chicken, or I'll go for the prawns, and then you get that cooked for you. Maybe you've been on one of the all-inclusive holidays and the chef cooks it just for you. Now, it doesn't have to be a stir-fry or Japanese-style food. You could use this as a hot plate. You could do a full English on here. So you could do your eggs on here, you could do your mushrooms on here, you could also grill your vegetables to go with that if you want to. You've also got the capability of using the whole of this to maybe cook a larger piece of meat on or a larger piece of fish. Maybe use that hot plate just to heat up your burritos, or maybe to heat up your flatbreads, for example, or just to heat up, you know, a cut open bun, and use that to then go on and make a really nice cool sandwich. So there's lots of things you can use this for beyond that Japanese style cooking, even though that's where it originated. But what you've got now is this fabulous heated plate, and you've got the temperature control on the side that's really, really easy. You've also got the instructions that you can read and have a peruse as you start to cook. Be adventurous, be your own chef. 2 payments of £20 is a great price. You're saving £5 on the show today. 655 446. Now, we are sticking with the raclette with Steve, and all I want to do is go over there and eat, but I know I can't. It's like torture, it really is. Right, Steve, what are we going to cook now?
Well, we've got some courgettes on there. We've got some sausages that we've literally just cut in half for the kids. We've got a fried egg. We've got a piece of salmon on the skin.
Yeah.
And some baby corns, asparagus wrapped in Parma ham. We've literally just blanched the asparagus in some boiling water, cooled it down, and then wrapped it again pre-guests coming round, so it's all sitting there with your guests.
Now, do we need to use any oil on the raclette?
We've used oil on this metal surface, which is absolutely fine to oil this one, and very advisable. And you can season bits as you go with this. If you're cooking for kids, obviously the sausages on the skewers are for the kids. I'd go easy on the salt content.
Yes.
but just for the children's
Yeah,
safety.
good idea.
But yes, you can season anything on here. Obviously, the Parma ham is quite salty already,
Yeah.
so we wouldn't season that. But it just shows you that all the children can get involved, and it's quite safe that they've got the sticks there hanging over the cool end,
Yeah.
so they can get involved, and they really enjoy eating when they can be involved in
Yeah,
the
of
cooking.
course. Do you know what I like about it as well? No pots and pans.
Absolutely.
Apart from the little trays that you've got within the raclette, no pots and pans. You don't have a dishwasher full of utensils, pots and pans and plates, because you're eating directly off that onto the plates that you've got on the table. Now, we've had a question from Christine. Thank you for your email, Christine. And the question is about cleaning your raclette.
Cleaning the raclette, the metal grills you can just wipe with hot soapy water. Not too much chemicals on the raclette itself because it's a non-stick. The stone you need to soak. The stone soaks in hot soapy water. It's not dishwasher.
Yeah.
But yeah, just soak it.
Perfect.
Once you've used it once, it will start seasoning. The first time it may be slightly sticky, but after that, as the stone seasons, as your frying pans would, it will become less sticky.
Perfect. Oh, well, thank you for that email, Christine. Here's another question. We've got the little trays that we put underneath, and we're cooking on top, so there's a lot going on. Can we do it all at the same time, or do we have to cook on the top and then put the little grill on underneath, or can it all go at the same time?
You can cook anything at any time. It's for 8 people, and you can cook on the top and the bottom, both simultaneously, and whatever you like, really.
And do you have that dual control as well? Could you turn off the grill if you didn't want to use that and just use the top of the raclette?
It's just one control for the entire machine, but you can turn the temperature up and down as you need to.
Perfect.
So
it's so
you're fully in control.
Yeah, and it's so beautifully designed. The fact that the grill underneath is heating the plate, so then the design, well, they've taken advantage of that, and now you can use that element that's heating the plate to grill in those mini little pans. This is so much fun. And as you can see there, it's very, very easy to cook with as well and season your foods. So even if you are a vegan, a vegetarian, a pescatarian, what else do we have? The keto diet. There's lots and lots of different diets at the moment. But would you say that the raclette is going to suit all kinds of cuisines, Steve?
You can cook anything on there, really. If you can cut it and it's solid, you can cook it on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like that.
Yeah.
I've got my own allotment, so when it's time to reap what I've sown, as it were, this is a lovely way of cooking, because sometimes when you take the vegetables from the ground or you pick them, if you cook them within the hour, which I can from the allotment, they taste so differently. They taste absolutely beautifully. And when you're cooking in this style as well, because you've got that instant cooking, you're in control. Some people like to have their steak well done. Some people like to have it with a bit of red running through. Myself, I love tuna. I love cooking tuna. Jane loves it well done. So I have to put hers on first, and then I just slap mine in and turn it a couple of times. That's the way I like it. But it doesn't mean we can all have what we want and the way that we like it. Even down to the way that you grill the cheese or the mushrooms, or maybe make mini omelettes in the little trays that go underneath. Give that a go. There are no rules with your raclette or with your food. It's how you like it. And the great thing is you can experiment. So you can prep all your favourite foods, your favourite meats, your favourite vegetables, for example, and when they're all ready to go, that's it. You can start cooking. It's a really nice way of doing those warm burritos as well. It's a nice, fun way of doing your burrito. Oh, I just want a burrito now. Oh, Steve, I just want a burrito.
Absolutely.
That would be fun. That would be so frustrating.
Like we say, you can cook anything on here. We've got some flatbreads that we cooked earlier.
And how would you do the flatbreads? Would you put them on the top, on the griddle, or would you...
No, we'd do these on
underneath?
the stone.
Yep.
Yeah. But I'll just get these open and show you.
So if we've got the stone and we've got the griddle, do we have to make the decision before we turn the raclette on as to which one we're going to use? Would we make that decision before we start using the raclette
to use either the stone
Yes.
or the griddle. We can't interchange them, can we?
Because they're hot,
Yeah.
it's not advisable to. If you wanted to swap them over, you'd turn the machine off, let it cool down
Yeah.
slightly before changing them over.
Good
so
advice.
it's not something you couldn't do,
Yeah.
but you'd need to take health and safety into account before doing that.
Yeah, good advice.
Yeah.
Good advice.
But with these on the stone, they come out great. You can do some different meats on the stone as well.
Yeah.
Some salads in there,
Oh,
wrap them up
nice.
and you've got your own kebab.
Yeah, and a healthy one as well.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying where you get your kebabs from, they're not healthy, but I think, whether you agree with me, whether you agree, Steve, I think, you know, we've got some lovely healthy takeaways at the moment. We are supporting our public houses as well, but there's nothing quite like home-cooked food, is there, Steve?
No, there's nothing like home-cooked food. It's just so you know what goes into it.
Yeah.
So there's no myths on what's got into your food. You go to a takeaway, who knows?
Yeah. Now you've just, was that an egg that you've just?
That's an egg. I should have taken it out a few minutes earlier.
That's all right.
Like I say, you're in control.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, you can cook eggs underneath. I've cooked some salmon and prawns.
Lovely.
Scallop and prawns underneath, just to show that if somebody doesn't like fish, it doesn't have to be cooked on the top. You can cook it underneath, smaller portions underneath. And I've also done the larger piece of the salmon, just to prove that show that you can cook a larger piece of salmon and steak on there.
Yeah, it's a great idea, because when I sit down with my friends, I don't eat meat, but I eat fish, and they don't eat fish, but they eat meat. But we can still sit round the same table and cook with the same device, the raclette, because we've got the underneath to actually grill maybe some of the fishes or the meats, and we can do that safely as well. So what's the difference in... I'm sitting down ready to have a dinner party, Steve, and I'm thinking of cooking quite a bit of fish. Would I go for the stone or would I go for the grill? What would you recommend and why?
With fish, I'd go for the stone with a non-flaky fish.
OK.
But with a flaky fish, I'd go for the griddle itself. The stone, the reason why, the flaky fish can break up a lot easier.
Yeah.
So with the grill, obviously the juices can go and they can spread out.
Yeah.
So it's not sitting in its juice. A harder fish will stand up to that, but the flakier fish...
Perfect. It's worth doing on the grill. When it comes to meat, like steak, for example, because I know there's probably quite a few people at home thinking, oh, do you know what, put a steak on that and sizzle away, wouldn't that be marvellous? Is there any certain... Oh, you're just teasing me now. Look at the food there. Is there any certain cut of meat that we would need to use for either the stone or the grill? What would you recommend?
You can use either or for meat. It really doesn't matter. The choice is yours.
Yeah.
Obviously, the stone holds more heat. So if you want a nice piece of pork that you want to get cooked through, or a nice piece of chicken, a larger piece, you could use the stone. Smaller pieces will cook adequately on the grill.
Amazing. I'm sure you can see at home, look at all the dishes in front of Steve that he's cooked. What have we got? We've got fish, we've got prawns, we've got scallops. Oh, my goodness. I forgot my dinner as well. Can you believe that? I didn't bring it with me today. We've got steak there. We've got flatbreads there. So even if you're just heating up flatbreads and the other members of the family, they're cooking their meat and their fish, you're all sitting in the same position. These are brilliant for grilling your cheeses. All the beautiful cheeses that you can get out there. Absolutely gorgeous on there. Grilling mushrooms as well. You're in control of how much you cook your foods or how little you cook your food. Some people just like their meats and their fish and their vegetables just to see the grill, and some of us like them to stay there for a long time. Think about breakfast. It's a new way to have breakfast. I've done breakfast on my raclette. It's a lot of fun. It really is. So you've got the little pans there, so you could be doing your own little mini omelettes if you want to. So you could put your egg in there, you could put a little bit of cheese, some onions and some mushrooms on that one. Let that grill away. On the next one, maybe Dad, some egg. You could possibly have some ham and maybe some sweet corn, Put that in there. How about grilling some pineapple? Absolutely gorgeous. Bit of sugar sprinkled on top of the pineapple. Grill that away. Oh, gosh, this is gorgeous. Grilled onions. Maybe you've got some hot dogs on the top. Maybe you're sizzling your sausages on the top, whether they be vegan, vegetarian, or whether they be proper sausages, dare I say. Well, I'm not going to call them proper sausages, just sausages. And then you can also grill your onions underneath, maybe caramelise them as well. How about pancake day? That's a good question. Doing your pancakes on the stone, for example. It might stick on the stone, but on the grill, you could make your pancakes, maybe your fluffy, thick pancakes or your crepes, for example. What about waffles, heating those up as well? It might not be items that you've cooked, it might be items that you've bought that you can safely heat up. It's just doing it in that fun way. How about could you make cookie dough and put it in the mini pans and grill it underneath? Perhaps you could, yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Mini pizzas. Now, there's a thing. I've actually not tried that, so maybe you guys could try that at home. Maybe I'm going to make some pizza dough now. Maybe that's given me an idea. Yeah, because if you've got the heat underneath and you get your... If you do it thin, I'd do some really nice thin pizza dough, whether you're buying it or whether you're making it yourself, and then I'd maybe grill it a little bit, then maybe put some tomatoes and some cheeses on that. That'd be nice. Bit of sourdough, yeah, you could grill your breads underneath there as well. It's a fun way to cook food. It's a functional way to cook food as well. It's multi-functional as well. 2 payments of £27.50. You get the raclette, you get your 8 little mini pans, and you also get your 8 spatulas as well, and that's wood, so they're absolutely safe to work. And that's going to work for 8 people. If you're just yourself and your partner, then you can just have 8 dishes on the go at once. 438868 is your item number. Right, let's go over to the teppanyaki grill, a traditional Japanese way of cooking, but it doesn't have to be Japanese style food that you're cooking on here. You've got this fabulous wide hot plate. So whether you're tossing your noodles on here, whether you are doing some prawns or beef or chicken, or whether you're cooking the larger pieces of meat, whether it be fish or steak, for example, this is going to be absolutely perfect. And it really is a party at home. Whether it's a party on your own at the moment, a party with your loved ones, or maybe the people that you're bubbling up with. It's a great way to cook and eat healthily. 2 payments of £20, saving £10, 655 446. What we love about this is you can smell those aromas whilst you're cooking, which is amazing. And as Steve said, you're not stuck away in the kitchen. The magic is right there on the table, and it encourages people to have a go. Right, Steve, what are we having a look at now? What are you cooking?
I've got some fried pork on there at the moment. I'm just getting some egg on there. Don't worry about the egg, this is for egg fried rice, so we're just making a bit of an omelette.
Yep.
So we can spread that out.
Is that non-stick as well?
This is non-stick, yeah. So that will all wipe off. As you can see, it's coming off quite easily there. So just cook that through, get the pork cooking through.
Yep.
And we're going to do a bit of egg fried rice with some pork. And we're going to do a bit of sweet and sour sauce with that.
Ooh. Now, with the egg fried rice, you're doing the egg. Do you add the rice to the teppanyaki?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, we're going to do it all on the teppanyaki. So we're going to cook the egg, roll it up.
Yes.
Chop that up. So it's just a thin omelette. That's one egg, just beaten egg.
Yeah.
We're going to chop that up, take it off, put some onions on there, pan fry some onions.
Yeah.
Once they're coloured, we'll put the rice on.
Oh, lovely.
And we'll finish it off with the egg, a bit of soy sauce, and then we'll dress it up with some coriander, some spring onions.
Oh, I am so hungry now. That looks amazing. You've put a little pot on there, Steve.
Yes, this is the sauce. So, as we say, not to use metal too much on here.
Yeah.
You can if you're careful. So this is a little saucepan that I've brought with me, and I'm just going to heat the sauce up on there.
Okay.
So I'm doing everything in one place. I'm not rushing off to the kitchen to microwave anything or the stove. And do everything on here.
That's a great idea, isn't it? And again, it adds to the theatre. You could be cooking your steak on here, your vegetables, you could have your gravy on the side, a nice little sweet sauce, maybe for a stir-fry, for example, and everything's there. It's a talking point. And it's also a healthy way of cooking as well. Now, on the teppanyaki, would you use oil on here, would you say?
Yes, I've used some oil on here. Yeah, just a bit of oil. and just spread it around with a spatula, or if you like, you can use a silicone brush.
Yeah.
Just brush it on, and that's perfectly good.
Excellent. So could you use this also for maybe heating up your flatbreads, your burritos?
You could heat up your flatbreads on here. You could also cook them on here. So you can cook your flatbreads on here. Pre-make your dough. Just roll it out. Don't cling film it because it'll all stick.
Yes.
But just have the flatbread on a plate. You can take it off, put it on. It'll cook nicely, and then you can do your meats just like the pork. What we're doing here. Cook them, and again make your kebab or just have them as flatbread.
What would you say is the main difference between the two? If people are looking at home, they're thinking, right, I don't know whether to go for the raclette. I like the idea of the frying pans. I like the idea of the stone and the griddle. But now they're seeing the hot plate here. What would you say the major difference is, or the main difference is?
Just what you can cook on here. The teppanyaki grill was mainly designed for a chef to cook in front of you, so more for one person to cook, but it's not exclusive to that. You can have people sat around this and you can all cook on this. But teppanyaki was actually designed for a chef to cook in front of the table, so it's a social event, a theatre of cooking. And because of the difference of not grooved, you can cook a lot of different foods on here as well. Obviously, like the egg fried rice, I wouldn't try and do the egg fried rice on the raclette. So just subtle differences, but you can cook anything on both, really.
Yeah, and something like the teppanyaki as well, you've got that temperature control on there. So what kind of temperature do we get using the grill? What kind of temperature? How hot can it get?
Well, these are going to get pretty much the same heat as what you would with a frying pan.
Yes.
But controllable. So as a frying pan, you can turn the gas up and down. With this, you can turn this up and down.
Yeah.
So you're getting enough temperature to cook what you like. To an exact temperature, I'm not sure in centigrade.
Yes, of course.
But if compare it to a frying pan, you'll be nearly there.
Yeah. So if I'm thinking, right, I want to do a nice stir fry, and I've been to a restaurant where they've had the theatre style, and they do cook the noodles and the dishes and the prawns very, very quickly. It's that Japanese style of quick cooking. So would we have to heat up to the red temperature part for that?
Not all the time, no. It's about keeping control of it. The Japanese teppanyakis, they're very hot. I mean, they can put oil across and they catch on fire. We wouldn't want that as a party piece.
It would look great, but we don't want it.
It would look great, but yes, it could do some
I don't think Granny would like
problems.
that. Well, she might. Maybe Grandma would like to throw some flames on the grill.
But again, this can be used outside.
Yeah.
And also, a great thing for this, if you like to cook fish but you don't like the smell, you can cook the fish in your garage, your garden. It doesn't put the smell into your house.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Come the summer months, using this on a table outside instead of a barbecue, you could quite easily do that. For cooking your steak and your sausages, for your fish, for example. And would you say, Steve, if I was doing that, I was outside, I wanted to do my sausages, and then I had some guests come along, they like fish, for example, then I had some guests come along, and they like their vegan burgers. Is it easy to clean?
It's very easy to clean. We'd just use something along the lines of a microfiber cloth and some hot water, and just wipe it clean. Yep.
And it's easy as that.
Yep. And if you're worried about the food that you've cooked on there before, the flavour, just heat it up for a few minutes. That'll burn off anything that you've previously done on there.
Now, could you do some basting on here?
Absolutely, you can baste on anything. So if I wanted to, I could nappe the sauce over the steak. So basting, absolutely.
Now, I did see, when I went skiing once, so we were in the mountains, which you do when you go skiing, and I asked for a poached egg and I got frowned upon because it takes longer for water to boil at higher levels, and they said that they were going to do some kind of technique where they put the egg on a hot plate and then they put like a cup or something on top of the egg, and the heat from the plate cooked the egg. Have you heard, is that called basting?
An egg on a hot plate?
Yeah, and then like a cover on top of it, like a cup.
No, basting is where you put a liquid over the top of meat to keep it moist.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
So-
Every day's school day.
Yeah, so the bit that they put over the top is more like a cloche.
Yeah.
And that helps cook things a little bit faster.
Yeah.
So on here, if you want to cook a larger piece of meat, you could emulate that by using a piece of foil.
Ah,
You
okay.
could put a piece of foil over the top of the piece of meat
That
which
would
was
then
larger,
heat that
and
down it
would
into
cook
it.
a lot faster then.
Ah,
Yeah,
now
absolutely.
There's a good idea, and could help maybe with the aromas. Maybe you didn't want all of the aromas going up into the room. If you put a bit of silver foil over that, that would be fantastic. But look at that egg fried rice. Oh, it smells absolutely divine. But now, just taking a look at that, and it looks fresh because it's straight off the hot plate onto your plate and then into your tummy. So it looks fresh and it tastes fresh, doesn't it, Steve? I think
Absolutely.
that's important.
I mean, you could buy this from your local Chinese and pay up to sort of £10 for a dish like this.
Yeah, you
You
certainly
could cook it for yourself. It's cost you a couple of pounds.
Oh, that looks amazing.
And if you like the addition of chilies, you can put the chilies in there. Don't have to. You can keep it mild. You can do whatever you like with this.
So is there anything we can't cook on the teppanyaki grill?
It'd be difficult to cook a saucy dish.
Yeah, true.
Anything too high sugared. Obviously, this is quite high sugar because we've got a sweet and sour sauce here. So that's why I've done it so. Because once the sugar goes on here, it'll caramelise quite quickly. So if you were to do any basting, it would need to be with a stock or a
Yeah.
thin sauce, not a sugary sauce.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can cook pretty much anything on here. Just be careful of the sugary.
Yeah. I'm thinking pancakes, pancake day would be amazing on
Any
here.
pancakes.
I mean, you could do a giant pancake. Let's just lift this up. The size of the grill, is it 47 centimetres? Yeah. Imagine that, a 47 centimetres pancake. That would be amazing. Or a crepe with some strawberries in there, melt some chocolate on top. Oh my goodness, how amazing is that? Let me just turn this upside down just so you can see the underneath as well. So you can see there you've got the feet. It's going to keep your tabletops nice and protected. That's just a little bit of paper on the bottom there. There you go. So you've got your little feet on the bottom. That keeps it nice and protected. You've got your two handles that are protected at the side as well. So once you've finished your cooking, you can quite easily pick it up and take it back to the kitchen. Or maybe you don't want to have it as a theatre piece on the dining table. How about cooking it on an island or maybe in the kitchen? And once everything is cooked on there, you pick it up very, very carefully. Maybe use some oven gloves, but these are protected handles. And you then walk into your dining room, onto the dining table, and then just go, ta-da! And then you place that on the middle, and then people can help themselves as well. As long as you've got the right kind of spatula and serving spoons, they can take it directly off that teppanyaki grill, which is amazing. If you do want to get hold of it, it's available on FlexiBuy. Great price, saving £10 on the show. It is a brand new arrival to us here at Hochanda, and it's divisible into 2 monthly interest-free payments. You get your instructions with it, so when you get it home you can have a peruse and a read in there, and then all you have to do is decide the foods that you want to put on there and start to eat healthily. 655 446 is your item number if you want to go for the teppanyaki grill. Right, let's head back to Steve. We're going to do some more cooking. What are we going to do now, Steve?
Well,
that was
we're going to
interesting.
do some Scotch pancakes.
Ooh.
Just to mix it up a little bit and just show people what you can actually cook on here.
Now, what's a
It's slightly
Scotch pancake?
A Scotch pancake is a slightly raised pancake, so we're using self-raising flour,
Oh, okay.
which has the baking powder, which
Yep.
gives you the rise.
Ooh.
So very, very simple batter. You can make this half an hour in advance.
Yep.
So yeah, very simple to
Okay.
do. We'll get some spoons. We've just got some vegetable oil here. So I'm just
Okay.
going to put a little bit of vegetable oil over, and we're going to use the brush just to brush the oil over the teppanyaki.
Could we use any butter or ghee butter at all? if we're
Butter
doing...
has a lower smoke point,
Yeah.
so it's more advisable to use the oils what have a higher
Yeah.
smoke point. If,
Yeah.
if you wanted to use butter, that you can use it,
Yeah.
but you'd use it combined with
The butter, the oil.
the
Yes.
oil to raise the smoke point.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
you could use clarified butter, which also has a higher smoke
Yeah,
point.
of course.
We're going to get some batter on here. I mean, you can make these as large as you like.
Now, how do we have to make sure that the grill is to the required temperature by changing the temperature on the side? Do we need to make sure it's hot before we put the pancakes on?
It needs to be hot before the pancakes go on.
Yep.
But if it's too hot again, you can just turn it down again. A little bit of heat with pancakes is very good. So get a bit of colour in there, get them going.
Now, for crafty terminology, they are self-levelling pancakes. The crafters will get that. I hope you do. Self-levelling pancakes. So you've got 3 there on the hot grill, and just you've got the brush over with the oil. And again, it's easy to do. And you've got that opportunity to do them with the kids, and it's always fun, isn't it? Not just for the children, for your friends as well. It's a talking point. And if you are cooking on this and you've got a Zoom call going on, for example, you're FaceTiming somebody, if they've got one too, if you're buying one for a friend, for example, you can just cook these together. Now, how do we know when to flip? That's the million-dollar question, Steve.
Well, as the bubbles start to appear on the top, here you can start to flick them.
Yes.
As you do them, you'll get more experience with this. And if you flick it too early, like I've done with this one purposely, just to show you, you can flick it back over again.
Yeah.
And there's no problem with that.
Perfect.
So we're watching, and as you can see, the air bubbles start to appear.
Oh, yeah,
that's
look at that.
pretty much meaning that that's ready to turn over.
Love that. I love the fact that
As you
it's
can see the
non-stick as well. Yeah. And I think we're going to turn the middle one in a minute. Again, you can see how easy it is because it's non-stick. That's going to start to bubble up in a moment. Now I really am hungry. What would you serve these with?
You can serve these with anything really: ice cream, maple syrup, bacon and maple syrup.
Yeah, maybe stacked up with some bananas in between, some maple syrup poured, just drizzled over the top, running down into the bananas.
But here we have some apples. Just reduced some sugar down with some water, just till it started to colour.
Okay.
Then I put some apples in there, stirred them in.
Yep.
Once that was taken off the heat and put into a bowl, I just stirred some blackberries into that.
Yes.
And that gives a lovely topping.
Yeah,
and a little bit of creme anglaise.
Ooh.
Or cream, squirty cream. The choice is yours.
The choice is definitely yours.
A nice bit of chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, now there's a thing, yeah. Chocolate would be gorgeous melted over that. Is there anything that's very difficult to clean off your teppanyaki grill that you wouldn't recommend using it for?
They clean very easily.
Yes.
But again, just very sugary items.
Yes.
Really tend to stick more than anything else. It's not to say that you can't cook it on there. You'd turn the heat down if you were.
Yeah, of course. You know, using this in your homes to do your breakfast, you could do your eggs on here, your mushrooms. You've got the opportunity to fry your tomatoes on here as well. Maybe you're doing a pasta that doesn't require a sauce necessarily. Maybe you could just use a little bit of lemon butter. You could use some prawns in there, and then you could just toss the pasta in with some olive oil. You've got your pancakes here that you could do your dessert on. So you could do your you could do your starter. You could wipe it down and clean it. You could then do your main dish. You could wipe it down and clean it, and then you could end with your pancakes with this beautiful, gorgeous dessert. Oh my word! Imagine serving this at the dinner party. That looks amazing. Is that custard?
That's creme anglaise.
Oh, yum.
Just
and what are you
top
going to
it
put
off.
on the top? Oh, yes.
That's the apple and blackberry. Like we say, you can put anything you like on this.
Amazing.
And it's just fun to cook the pancakes in front of the kids.
Yeah.
They love it.
Oh, so I'm gutted. Do you know what? I've left my dinner at home today. I put it on the side. I thought, I'm going to take that with me. I had a nice little salad, a little bit of pasta, and I forgot it. But then I get to work and I'm thinking, oh, I've got a lovely cooking show coming up, but I can't eat anything. Oh, well, You guys will be able to eat some beautiful cuisine, something different. You'll become a chef, a theatre chef. If you do want to go for your teppanyaki grill plate, 2 payments of £20, 655 446 is your item number. Full instructions included in the box. If you have just tuned in, I wish this was smelly telly. Oh my word, it smells divine here in the studio. We've got the sweet smells, the aromas of the fish, absolutely beautiful. We've also got some meat cooking and vegetables as well. Now, we also have a raclette on the show. I have a raclette at home, absolutely love it. I bought one for my best friends as well for Christmas, and we've had many nights with one another round each other's homes, and also in the daytime as well, you know, on the summer evenings, maybe in the afternoon on a Sunday, out in the garden, if it's safe and convenient to do so. If you've got an extension cable that you've taken out fully, you can plug this in and you can sit on your garden table and use your raclette. If you've never seen one of these before, these are amazing, and this is incredible value for money, and I'll tell you for why. The raclette that I have doesn't have a combination. I've only got the one plate. You have got the combination. This is great value for money. You're saving £10 and it's 2 payments of £27.50. This is a superb investment. It really is. As we've been spending more time at home, we've been adjusting our social activities and the way we eat. We don't always want to sit inside and eat. We want to go outside and eat. We want something a little bit different for dinner. We don't necessarily want a takeaway because the bills are piling up, and sometimes the pounds start to pile up with the takeaways. So this is going to give you a chance to make and create your beautiful foods that you love to eat, or maybe love to eat when you dine out, but do it in the comfort of your own home. 438868 is your item number for your raclette. Right, let's head back to Steve. What have we got cooking now, Steve?
Doing on the stone top, just to show that we can use the stone top for anything. We've put some steaks, some asparagus. We'll just cook a few different pieces on there.
Okay.
We'll get the potatoes back under, just to show you that they are versatile.
Yeah.
And you can cook the different bits on there.
Have you pre-boiled those potatoes that you've chopped up?
These potatoes have been roasted slightly, but you don't have to roast potatoes. You could use baby new potatoes and just pre-boil those in a bit of salted water. Anything you want, really.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. So we've got the steak on there. And we also have your little corns on the side, which are gorgeous, aren't they? Which are lovely. And again, this is a plate that you add salt to before you start cooking. Is that right, Steve?
Yes. Add salt to the stone prior to cooking, then you don't need to season it anymore. Just a thin scattering of salt, not heavy.
Yeah.
So when we say thin scattering, we mean, just show you.
Now the heating control. If I just turn mine to the side, because I don't want Steve turning his because it's quite hot. Oh, it's getting quite hot and starting to sizzle. The temperature control is just on the side just there that you can see. Very, very easily, you've got the green light and the red light. So when you turn this on, I guess you go from the red to the green, and the green means it's ready to go, it's heated up. And you can tell how hot it is as well. Of course, by placing items on there, it will start to sizzle. So let's talk about cleaning. We're cooking at the moment, so we're starting to sizzle away. You can see the juices starting to come out of those meats as well, and also the juices just pouring into that little reservoir, which is always a good thing because it takes it away. But how about cleaning? So we're enjoying cooking, but how do we clean the actual plate?
The actual plate will soak. The stone plate will soak the stone plate once it's cold.
Yes, good point.
Not whilst it's hot. So let it cool down, soak it, and then wipe it off. It will sometimes get a little bit of colour in, which is called seasoning.
Yes.
So anything what you fry on will season, which is flavouring, it's creating its own non-stick.
Yeah.
But to soak these is great. Obviously unplug for the rest of the machine. The rest of the machine you unplug, and then you can wipe the rest of the machine with a damp cloth.
Now this stone, it's a heavy stone, so do be careful picking it up. You can very, very easily tell the top and the bottom, because the bottom is more of a matte, and the top you can see there, you've got that lovely shine, you've got the reservoir running throughout it. But I could get a workout just lifting this up and down. So that is heavy. That's the quality that you're getting. That's the it's not a fake stone. That is proper stone, and that's what gives you that beautiful gorgeous results when you are cooking, and it's non-stick as well, so very, very easy to clean. The value is incredible. Being able to use that stone, being able to then turn it into the grill as well. You get the mini pans as well. You get 8 of those. Everyone's got their own, which is brilliant. If you want to colour coordinate these, you could do by maybe adding something to the little handle there. So everyone's got their own. We all like our own food. We all like to put our own seasoning on. We all like our own addition. And different ways of cooking meats and fishes. You also get the spatulas as well. You get 8 of those, so they're wooden. So you get those. So this is a party in the box, ready to go. All you need to do is add food or add your guests, which we will be able to soon. 2 papers of £27.50. This is an excellent investment. I love my raclette. I know my best friends love theirs as well. And it's always good, you know, when we can get together before the current situation and after the current situation. This is what we do. We sit down, we have a chat, and we cook together. That way, someone's not stuck in the kitchen. We're all there together. 438868 is your item number. All part of the new arrivals. Remember, anyone that's bought anything in the show will be in the prize draw. We're going to draw that Thursday at 5 p.m. That's tomorrow. Thursday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? I don't even know what day it is. And we're popping in one of the teppanyaki grills plates. That's going into the draw. I think it's Thursday we're drawing it. Is it? Or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I don't know why I've been saying Thursday all week. Oh, well. You get to have your prize a little early, don't you, on Wednesday? Is that when Julie Hick is in? Oh, I thought it was 5 p.m. in the Julie Hickey show. I've been telling everybody wrong. I do beg your pardon. Apparently, it's tomorrow at 4 o'clock, but we will double-check that. Right, let's head back to Steve. Right, Steve, what have we got there serving up?
So we've done one of the flatbreads.
Yes.
Done one of the flatbreads on the plate. We've done a little bit more steak with the asparagus wrapped in parma ham, some prawns, potatoes, baby corn, and traditional garnish for a raclette is the gherkins and onions.
I love gherkins. You can cook gherkins, can't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Slice them up, yeah, put them on that grill. Lovely.
And we've also done the melted cheese across the top.
Yes, beautiful.
Just to finish it off.
Yeah. So it's something different that you can cook each and every time you get the raclette out, which is amazing. And I think when people get it home, Steve, they'll be adventurous with all of their different cuisines. We've got about a minute left on the show. What would you say to anyone that's watching at home that maybe isn't a brilliant cook but really want to go for this?
This is something that anyone can really cook on. It's just so simple. You can cook the steaks to how you want. You're in full control. There's just one dial to turn temperature up and down, so you're fully in control. You don't need to be the best chef to use this. The steaks can be cooked to however anyone's liking, rare. You can do them medium, you can do them well done. It's up to you. It's completely a personal choice.
Fabulous, and it really is going to be a brilliant investment for you. Steve, thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you.
It's been great to see you, and hopefully see you again very, very soon.
It's been wonderful. I've really enjoyed it.
Just a shame I can't take advantage of you, as it were, and you're cooking, Catherine. Honestly, Catherine's in the wigs. What do you think I meant? Steve knows what I meant. Anyway, thank you, Steve. It's been great to have your company. Thank you. I was going to say something else, but I won't. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want and enjoy when you get them home. But do stay where you are because, yes, we've got that Catherine coming up next. No, there's no sausages, Catherine. Right, coming up next, we've got John next door. It's a brand new one-day special. It's a 2-hour launch with our lovely John and Catherine.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Very good evening to you all. Yes, it's that time. It's a double launch. We're going an hour early with the one-day special. It is John next door, and I can tell you we're busy already, so don't sit around. Do pop what you want into your baskets and check those baskets out. Of course, it wouldn't be a John next door show or a one-day special without someone very special. So he's here in the studio, of course, John Lockwood.
I'm looking for the special. Hello. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
God, you've been here a lot lately.
I have. I did Boxing Day. Then we had a bit of a break.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it seems in the last week this is like my third visit in a week or something.
Well, we're all very pleased
yeah, I think
about
the channel
that.
got me on speed dial going, John, can you come in? John, can you help?
Oh, well, we have got something special for you as well. I'm just going to let you know there's a 3-day delay, not long at all, is it, to wait? 29th of January is the dispatch from date. We're already very, very busy. Now, we're looking at the one-day special first. We've got all sorts of goodies for you, in fact. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone. Now, this is a great collection. We're going to ask John about this, but this collection, 19 dies in total. John, I'm going to show the boards that we've got, if you want to talk through this, because, first of all, I'm going to show you the dies. And they look beautiful. I mean, we've got lots of detail, and there's something very special about this frame as well. But it's when I show you what we can cut with these dies, then it's really going to hit home how versatile they are, isn't it, John?
It is. What I tried to do is, I said earlier to Chris, who's the director, if you look at the packet of this die of the Mayfield, you'll go, is that it? Because we have them eco-made. But of the Mayfield die, this is just a few of the combinations that you can make. So this isn't everything, but all of those, that pattern, that you're looking at, that die set will give you all of these pieces and cuts, plus more, because I haven't gone, oh, well, let's use the frame with, obviously the frame can go with it, can all go flat, can go separate, then go into each other bits. There's about 20 or 30 different combinations.
Wow.
But that's what we try and do with the John Next Door brand, is I try and design as much as I can get into the metal, because that's what you're paying for at home.
Exactly.
As crafters, it's what we pay for.
And there's something very special about these dies as well. If I point out the little slots in this one here, I mean, it looks beautiful as far as detail goes, but we can thread ribbon through there well, can't we, John?
Everybody's been asking since I did my original ribbon threaders, could I do a new ribbon threader? And I thought, I don't want to do something that just does that. I'm going to start to incorporate that idea in, so we've got the option of using it or not using it. Amazing. And that will take, it will actually take anything from, I mean, you could use any size of ribbon, but it will actually take ribbon, it's designed to be around the sort of 10mm, 7 to 10mm, but you can use a lot bigger. I always say 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 inch ribbon, really. But the idea is that it's been spaced so that you can use it one way or the other. And I bet I haven't got the sample there, but you can use it so it comes out and you've just got the little ribbon as you're showing there on the blue and white one. But obviously you can have it coming so it covers the daisy flower or the flower in there, so that all you actually see is the ribbon and the little section, so you can use it in either way. And during the shows I'll show you both ways.
Wonderful.
But the idea was to get versatility, and it is based around a sort of mandala version. Yeah.
Well, we're going to come back to a mandala, but just in the meantime, looking at the one-day special itself, of course, we can see those corner dies as well, which are so intricate, John. Absolutely beautiful. We can see the corners here. I love the fact that you've got those 4 corners, and look at the frame that's been cut here. You can paper piece in there as well. You could layer that up and get different effects.
They drop in. The first thing with corner dies that really annoys me is when companies or when people do 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to use 4 corners at least.
Yeah, so it's multiple passes through the die cutting machine.
There's 4 corners in there, 4 identical corners in there. Wonderful. So you only have to put your piece of card through once. We all know, no matter what machine you use, if it's been through 6 or 7 times, your card's wrecked.
Exactly.
Unless you're really careful. But what I also did, I didn't actually think these would work. I thought the factory would actually refuse them.
Really?
Because the minimum spacing you're supposed to have on between 2 lines that cut is 3mm.
Right, okay.
If you actually measure some of the lines on those corners, they actually go down to 1.5mm.
Wow, but they've cut perfectly,
I was
haven't
really
they?
shocked. And then when they actually came through, I thought these aren't going to cut, and the fact that they work and work first time was brilliant. But you're not supposed to get lines that fine, but I just push them and make them do it.
Well, it's worked, and I'm so glad you did push them, John. And it goes on as well because, oh, have you seen the florals and the leaves? Now, you were here last week. We had shows together last week,
yes,
didn't we? And you did say, you know, we're showing you a little hint of what's to come. We kept hiding some things on some of your samples.
We did. We
did.
I did the Mandala limited edition.
Yeah.
And if anyone missed out on the limited edition Mandala set, we saved a few to go on this show.
Okay.
So they are on the website. There's not a lot, but we saved a few for this. But the mandala was designed at the same time as the Mayfield. So I designed the mandala flower to match with the Mayfield, but also to match in with what I've done before, but to match with the mandala as well.
Amazing.
So the card at the front that we showed the sneak peek of is here, the one that you actually, Chris is just showing you now. You can see how well that works. And the idea of this is the die plate has both flowers in it.
Okay.
So it has a solid and one with the centre missing.
Yeah.
And it has one solid and one centre missing for each one, and it will make you 7 flowers. So there are 14 flowers on the plate, 7 solid, 7 with holes in the middle. So you can use them separately or use them together. It was about flexibility.
Amazing. Well, we are so busy already. In fact, we're only 6 minutes in and already over 20% of the stock has gone. You know, whether you keep it simple, John, just a couple of little corners there, you can see some of the flowers. You can be more elaborate with it as well, be very clever with those corners. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh, now this is interesting.
I thought this was really clever. This is from Mrs. Duck. And she noticed if you cut the corners together, it looks like holly.
It does, doesn't it?
So that's actually just using the waste, but it does look just like... In fact, I looked at that and thought, right, I'm going to have to design a holly die like that for Christmas.
Oh, look at
but
that
again,
as well.
multiples of the corners. But if you can imagine, if that was a single die you had to use, how long would that take?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you've
you
got
are
4
so
of
right.
them. So this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we only had to run the dice through 2.5 times for this whole card.
Or 3 times enough spare.
Yes, which is probably what was done, to be fair. I didn't make that one. I can't remember who did, actually. I'm really sorry.
Would it be a certain Sam that did it, do you think? Do you think he made his own card?
This isn't one of Sam's. This is too delicate for Sam.
Is it?
Sam loves his... Sam loves his colours and his mixed media, and he's got a few pieces later on. You will love his.
I'm loving this as well because somewhat of the leftovers, as we would call it, or those throwaway bits that you should never ever throw away, have been used there as well. Absolutely beautiful. We have got so many samples there. I mean, we're talking gift boxes as well. I mean, going back to the ribbons here, absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Wow. Oh, John, that is gorgeous.
That's the alternate.
Did you do that
so you
one?
see, that's the same die, but this time I've threaded it so it covers over the flower.
That is amazing.
So you can't actually see the flower at all. And again, using the square seam box, if you're able to get that one, it really gives it that beautiful framing.
Oh, well, I do have to move on, but there's so many samples there. A quarter of the stock. You're kidding me. A quarter of the stock gone. We're not even 10 minutes in. That's taken me by surprise. Now, that little bit of stock that was left over from the mandala set, bottom of the screen, do not miss out on that. When it's gone, it's gone. It will not be remade. It will not be coming back. That stock was kept, especially for this show. But the one-day special, absolutely flying. Now, let's move down because we do have more for you as well. Now, we've got some fabulous die sets here. Look how many dies you're getting in here. No way. 105 dies in total. Wow, John.
These are amazing. The press cut, plain and stitch dot nesting dies have become my absolute favourites. These are my stalwarts I have all the time. But the difference with these that I did was I redesigned these because we did have press cut nesting dies before. But I redesigned these so they are mathematically correct. So these are all on the 1/4 inch mark.
Yeah.
So the plain nesting dies go up in 1/4 inch increments. So you've got the perfect mats and layers. The stitch dot detail ones have the double stitch dot.
Yeah.
But they will actually as well intersperse with the planes.
I see.
So that you can make the perfect mats and layers between the two. But I designed both sets, so you didn't have to have all of them. And the favourite to me is the diamond, because I've never seen a diamond nesting set like that before.
Do you know, neither have I, John, and I'm looking down at the samples. It's like, what do I show first? Because the team have worked so hard. I can't possibly show them all at the moment, but look at this. That is so clever, isn't it? Isn't that fabulous? And then using the same dies, staying with the diamonds just for a second. Look at that as a comparison. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. And then we move on to things like, oh, wait for it. I don't know if I can untangle this one. It may be a little bit tangled up, and I can't ask anybody to help, but I'm going to try my very best to untangle what I can. Right, let me turn that around. How wonderful is that?
And that's the diamonds folded in half.
And that is so sturdy.
Yeah, and because
so
you
sturdy.
have the nesting dies, both the red and the patterned paper are all made using the nesting die diamonds. So you've not added anything to that. And for the life of me, I didn't put a stick on that, and I can't remember which of the wonderful angels made it. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, whoever it was, very well done. Look at this. I know it's another diamond, but I'm going to show you some other shapes now, because, of course, you're getting the whole set here under item number 995040. Look at that. Ah, the next one, 3 payments of £29.98 if you're going for the full collection. Now, you can get these individually, so if you've got favourites, you can go for that. But on top of the savings individually, for the whole collection, you're saving a further £18. So you're actually saving, in total, if you're a Freedom member, £39. How wonderful is this as well? Look, mixed with that beautiful butterfly there as well. Let me just show a couple of these, because ovals, we haven't done them. Just because I just keep spotting things, John. I'm sorry, I can't.
I love that. I had to really select which samples to bring. But the great thing about the ovals is the ovals are the same scope as we've used for every oval that we've done in the last 4 years in Crafts 2 and John Next Door. So if you've got any of the John Next Door products that are an oval, like the media plate or the stamps, these will mat and layer them perfectly because I've kept the same aspect ratio. And this I thought was so
Look
clever.
at that.
This was made by Julie.
That is fabulous.
But again, even the little tags are made with the actual oval dies.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, and we've got gift boxes and all sorts. Well, there you are, 995040 is the itinerary. Remember, this is a double launch, but do not hesitate on anything. We've got 2 hours with John for the launch, but the stock is absolutely flying. Now, I'm so excited about the next items. These are back. Now, John gave me a sneaky peek of these before they launched a while ago, and I wasn't actually in the building when we had the shows with these on, but I know they absolutely flew out. Now, John, these are Seth Apter pigment inks. Now, these are very, very special. Do you want to tell everybody why?
These are really, really special. What you've got is, and I do not understand how the science works on this, but what you've actually got in here is a water-based pigment ink that's permanent on any surface. Yeah? So, what you've actually got in here is, and this is the clever thing, you've even got the little brush in it. It's like a little nail varnish. So if you open it, can you see? You've even got the brush in there. But you've got that. It's like an enamel. But you paint this onto glass, it's permanent. You paint it onto wood, it's permanent. You paint it onto concrete, paper, card, stone, you know, pebbles from the garden for your pebble art. Fabric. It's permanent, but you can mix it with water to paint with, and you can also mix the colours together. So unlike a standard tough paint, this is a water-based pigment ink that's opaque. So this is me just painting directly onto fabric that Catherine's sort of got now.
Yeah, I have got a fabric sample here. I'm going to try and show you different
metal, so they're onto brass, then onto card, then onto mirror.
Amazing.
And these were made when we first launched these 3-4 months ago, and they've not been looked after because I had to repair some when I got here. But they've stayed and they've lasted.
There we are, onto fabric. Now, that's the first one I'm going to show you. I'm trying to pick up samples with different surfaces here. So we've gone with the fabric. This is tin. Look at that. That is amazing. Who did that, John?
I did this one.
You do that?
I know. Most people wouldn't think it, but
look.
The difference is, with a normal paint that you can paint on metal, you can't water it down to get that subtle look because you can't put water in. You have to put turps or something. Because these are water-based, then they go straight on. So that is it, straight on with no water onto acetate.
We've got lights as well.
But you can see,
look,
you actually see the light through, not the bulb. Because with them being pigment, they are opaque. These are my absolute favourite, but With these, we've had to wait this long to bring them back because obviously we get them in from Europe, and because of that, this is it.
So when they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, and how long it will take us to get more back again in from Europe at the moment, we just have no idea.
Wow. Well, we're busy already. In fact, over 10% of the stock has gone. You can have flexi on this one as well. 2 payments of £32.48. 533388. That is for the full collection. Now, very quickly, we're going to have a look at some embossing folders because we've got the most amazing price on this bundle for you. Look at this. So you've got the 3D embossing folders, all three of them. You've got quilted blocks, braided lines and spiral flower for a ridiculous £9.99. That makes them £3.33 each. 4 3D embossing folders, and when we say 3D, oh my goodness, John, that really is three-dimensional, isn't it? The effect
they
that we're going to
really
get.
are. These are actually done. Sam did these. These are actually embossed onto craft metal.
Yeah.
So this isn't actually mirror card. This is actually sheets of craft metal. It shows how well they actually emboss, but shows you that 3D element that you get with them. But the waves is my favourite. I love that one.
And that works whichever way you put
lines.
it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it
and
looks
it works in,
quite
it
different
works
actually
both
to
ways.
go that way. Or you could have it going diagonal if you wanted to. Love it, love it. Oh, this is very nice as well. Look, there we are. And I'm just showing you on the craft metal here. We've got samples, of course, using these as well. Very busy on this. Oh, I've just spotted something with little fishes on it. Let me show you this. Look, using the waves. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful. And just letterpress using ink on straight onto the folder.
Love it.
Or here, just using Mica Magic. But you see the intensity, you've got it getting darker in the middle of the rows.
Yeah,
And
beautiful.
just because of the 3D element of it.
Absolutely beautiful. Let me just show one with the other embossing folders. So we've seen all three of them. There we are. That's pretty, isn't it? £9.99. Don't miss out on these. 048053. Now, we do have stamps and embossing folders for you now. Another great price for you. So if you want a bargain, consider this one as well. You are saving almost £30 on this. These are beautiful stamps as well. Only £9.99. So you have got the embossing folders. You can see the stamps as well. Now, in the packaging, the embossing folder is underneath the stamp. I'm not going to kind of remove that now, but I can show you the embossing folders themselves. So you're getting thank you in one of them. You can see the birds on the wire there as well. There we are. And the final one, again, you've got those beautiful roses. Only £9.99. 264003. Stamps and embossing folders. You're getting all three, remember. Amazing value. Whew. Now, when it comes to the mandala collection, remember we had shows last week and a little bit of stock was left back for today's one-day special. When it has gone, it has gone. You are getting the dies, you are getting the paper pad, you're getting the gems, you're getting washi tape in here as well. Already 40% of the stock has gone. Now these will work so beautifully hand in hand with the one-day special as well. Yes, they'll work alone, but with the one-day special it opens up even more options for you. Only £24.99, item number 969153. It's not just the dies, it's the stamps as well. Oh, it's getting busier and busier. Phone lines are very busy. Please go to the website or use the app. I can tell you when it comes to the one-day special, already a third of the stock has already gone. We're not even 20 minutes in yet. We've not even got to demonstration time, let alone anything else. And really, I've barely shown any samples, but everything is flying, John.
Yeah, you know, I never know what to say, to be honest. It's lovely when people sort of see, I don't even want to say see the vision, or you just don't know what to say. You know, as someone who designs things yourself, you know, you have confidence, you love them, and then you launch them and you don't, and you just don't know. I mean, I've loved playing with these, and they're actually named after one of my favourite places from childhood.
Oh.
Because, as you know, we've moved back up sort of to Yorkshire now. And when I was at school, we went somewhere called Mayfield Valley for a week. And you sort of go up Jacob's Ladder and learn about plants and things. And I loved it. And that's why I named it after that.
Oh.
Because we did so much in the week, it kind
that's
of
lovely.
matched with it. So there's always I'd hate to stick a pin in a map and go, that's what I'm calling it.
Yeah, no,
There's
it's got to have a
always-
purpose.
Yeah, there has to be a purpose.
That's
to me.
sentimentality. It makes it mean much
Yeah,
more,
I'm just an
doesn't
old
it?
sentiment, aren't I, really?
I'd be the same, to be fair.
Right, so what I thought we'd do is, because we've got the 2-hour launch,
Okay.
what I'll often do is show you how do we do this bit and how do we do this bit.
Yeah.
And I thought it would be really nice to be able to take you through a whole card.
Okay,
and
lovely.
take you through how we're actually using all the elements in the set to work together. So what I've chosen to do, and this isn't one of mine, so this isn't one of mine, this is one from Julie, who's one of my angels who helps me out, and she popped this one online and everyone just went mad.
It is
and
beautiful.
I thought I would save Julie the hassle of having to tell everyone how she'd done it and try and make my version of it. So I am cheating a little bit. But I really thought that people wanted to see how we've done this. So, what I'm starting with, so everything in here is from the Mayfield. So what I'm going to start with is, I'm actually starting with one of my square seam boxes.
Yeah.
Because we've had these on the last few shows and I know a lot of people have got them. And I think it's really nice to show how things from the past work with what we've got that's new. I don't know if there's any left online, to be honest with you. I think we were really low if there is. So. But it was just to show you. So what I'm going to do is, every single element in the Mayfield comes as a separate piece.
Right.
Yeah? So, nothing has an outside or an inside cutting line. So we can cut it in, so we can cut it with the outside line if we want it that big. We can cut it with that inside line if we want just a frame. We can just cut that in, we can multiply it.
Okay.
So for this, obviously I want an aperture. So I want the inside cutting piece and the detail with that stitch and that flower.
I see,
Yep.
yes.
So, just going to take a long piece of tape, which everyone's used to me doing now. On my thumbs, pick up the middle, bring the next die in, hover over, get it in the right place. That then lets me hover over and put it evenly into the box. And if you don't have the seam box, you could do this on a piece of card that's cut to, say, 5 by 5.
Yeah, make your own box.
Or you could score it, and I will be showing that in tomorrow. Showing you how we'll make a bigger, deeper box just using the scoreboard and the dies.
Lovely.
So I just want to put that down and I'm just going to run it through. Now, again, just to show you, one of my sort of favourite things to mention, if I put this in the machine like this, we're going to hit the sleeping policeman.
Yes.
So our rollers are going to come over and go bump and go over. So what we want to do is rotate it. And the reason is then we get a slower pull down of the blades, of the rollers, and it gives it more time to cut, and it doesn't jump that sleeping policeman. So always try and do that with something that's a detailed die like this.
Okay, so you need the larger machine as well for this. So the Go Power that we've now got available is the perfect machine, isn't it? Oh, is it gone? Is it sold out? I didn't know that.
Sorry,
well done if you got it. Was that you the other day?
Yes, sorry.
I knew it had been a busy show. I didn't realise all the stock had gone.
Yeah, I have asked the questions. Loads of people have asked me when it's coming back because it isn't a Crafts 2 item. It's just my choice.
Know that,
so, you know, it's not something that I have any knowledge or control over. But all of these dies will fit through your standard Big Shop.
Yeah.
They've all been tested in a standard A5 machine as well. So they will work perfectly well in there. So just going to go and check it. Make sure, because there's a lot, I've got everything cut through. Which, because I've chosen that paper, you can't see it. But peel that off, and you can see by putting it at that angle, I've got all that detail.
Wow, I love it just as it is, but once you start threading that ribbon through,
and I wanted to add the detail, so I put all these little dots on.
Yes.
Just so that you've got something. I feel it's quite an old, almost, at first I thought, is that a little bit twee?
I don't think
but
it is
I think
at
when
all.
I put the dots onto it and I added the extra, I thought, no, it's actually got a real modern twist to it.
Yeah,
so it would meet modern
I think
or
it just
traditional.
finishes it off perfectly. I really, really do. Trying to imagine now, I'm looking at that beautiful card of Julie's and I'm trying to imagine without those dots, and I think definitely the right choice was to put the dots in.
Yeah.
I think everybody else is agreeing as well, because already, when it comes to the one-day special, 40% of the stock, the whole stock, has gone not even half an hour into the show. The phone lines remain busy, so if you can use the website or the app, it will save you a little bit of time. But, of course, do hang on in there. We will get to you as soon as we can.
So all I'm doing is just popping through all the little bits. Yeah. So just going through, I should actually probably use my brush tool, to be honest. But it's my habit. I seem to get an enjoyment.
Do you know, I don't mind doing that,
No,
you know.
I hate poking them out of the die.
Isn't that weird?
But I don't, but then with the die I can just bang it to get them out, can't I? But I do enjoy taking
I miss
each
the
individual
days
little
where
piece out.
we're not allowed to help now. We used to, as presenters, we used to... Oh, John! Are they in the show as well?
I don't know, but I'm not going without using it, so...
They are. I've heard blue and pink. In fact, there they are. There's the details. This is for the blue. We've got different item numbers for the colours. Oh, these are brilliant. John has one for getting crumbs off his sofa as well. $9.99.
Well remembered.
I remember everything. 197021 if you want to go for the blue. If you want the pink... There it is, $9.99 again, 755659. It's just 2 AA batteries that you need in there, and very, very useful. Especially, John, when you're die cutting, because we say this, don't we? If you've got any of those little pokey out bits, those bits of stray card onto your plates, and you send it through your die cutting machine, it will embed into your card. It will mark your card.
It will. And
so
what I'm
always
using
worth cleaning
here,
up.
this is the Crafts 2 crystal card.
Yeah.
So this has mica set into it. So this is like a proper pearl card. So if I have anything pressing into any part of this, that's it, it's ruined.
Yeah.
Because it will show straight away, because it will show the light difference.
Definitely,
so it's
yeah.
really worth getting those cleared out. So obviously now I want to put the gold behind.
Oh, that's nice. So
So
classy.
an easy way to do this, well, again, I've put it into the dies. So when I pull out the right die, I'm going to take the... So this is the outside die for the Mayfield.
Okay.
Because, again, it's sometimes easier, and what I'll say is, right, what you need to go in here is a piece that's 5 inches or just slightly below 5 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah? But again, we never remember measurements and things. I'm terrible for remembering them. So the outside die will work perfectly. A couple of bits on my plate.
See, they're exactly the bits you don't want.
Yeah, I've got into the habit now of literally doing this.
So is
with
it a
my
brush
plate.
that's at the bottom?
There's little mini brushes.
Oh.
So they get any of... My plate's actually, this plate is, we worked out, is 18 months old.
Really?
But since I've been doing this, it's looked cleaner. That looks cleaner than it's ever looked, because the brushes seem to pull all the little tiny fibres out. Don't know.
And they do get embedded, don't they,
They do.
into the plate?
They get pushed into it. And I'm not the sort of person who ever washes my plates. Well, it wouldn't be fair, really, to lie and say that I do that, because I don't.
You don't wash your plates, so you don't wash your die cutting plates.
I don't wash my die cutting plates.
Right, that's
I have a
okay.
dishwasher for the others. And a Sam.
They would be dishwasher safe, I guess, though.
They would, yeah. A lot of people have done that
Yeah.
to flatten their older plates that
Yeah.
walk a lot. A lot of people have done that in the dishwasher. I wash a lot. I used to wash a lot of my craft stuff in the dishwasher.
Did you?
To be honest, it's easy to do. It's easy to use. So, just going to take that off. But now that is. But if you see there, that's a linen card. There's no marks on it.
Beautiful.
How many times do we use that sort of card and have to put a piece of paper
Yeah.
down to stop it?
Yeah.
So, of course, that's the right size.
Okay.
Yeah, now, to fit in there, exactly behind.
Wonderful.
So I don't have to do any measuring. Now, on Julie's, she actually used one of the press-cut nesting stitch dot dies, which match into this, to
Oh, I
cut
can
a
see,
slightly
yes.
finer border.
Yeah.
But I said, I want to show you how we're going to do it using what we have on the show.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to give this a little bit of a spray glue, and the only reason I'm doing that into the spray area, it's all right now because there's like a barrier, isn't there? So I get away with, I don't have to pretend there's a box down there. There isn't, it's just going on the floor. But I don't have to pretend anymore at the minute. It's like, keep away, keep away. No, we have a screen as well.
If that screen starts looking frosted, I know why.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that. Actually, it is a bit down there and it's got some bits stuck on it. The only reason I do this and not use a wet glue is because I'm going to run this back through my die cutting machine. And if I do that with a wet glue, it can squeeze out and it can spoil it and make it look a little bit sort of, trying to think of a nice word for the word manky that we would use. And this is a great tip if you've got some glue or some spray glue on the areas you don't want. Use your anti-static bag.
Yeah.
Now this is the Crafts 2 one, and we had it made of a finer weave,
right,
of a tighter weave,
yeah.
because I was fed up of going into the little bag. You know what I'm going to say,
I don't know.
don't
Yeah,
you?
I'm smiling. I know what's coming.
I pull out the bag. There's no powder in the bag, and it's all in the bottom of the plastic bag.
Been
So
there, done
every
that.
now and then, if I want a lot out, I just give it a bit of a poke, and it doesn't wreck it.
Do you know, I was a little bit worried when I saw you giving it all those bigger
But that
holes
just
in
takes
it, John,
off
but
that
yeah.
little bit of extra glue. Yeah.
Yes.
So I've got that. I've got my gold frame, but what I want to do is I want the centre out. So all I do is drop the die back in.
Okay. And of course, all these bits that you're cutting out are so useful for other projects as well.
Totally. Well, we're going to use this one.
Oh.
We're going to use this gold bit. I'm not wasting. This is the Crafts 2 gold linen card that we sold out back in September and we've not been able to bring back yet.
Oh.
So I am on to my last
So
packet.
it's like, literally like gold dust.
Yeah, so I'm not wasting it because I am on my last packet. So, and I tried ordering some after the show, sort of using my contacts and couldn't get any more. So, you know, I think people think because you're in, you know, you can get hold of things. And
Yeah.
We sometimes
No,
are
it
the
doesn't
last to
work
be
like
able
that,
to get
does
hold of.
it?
We're the last to get some things sometimes. So there we go. Certainly at the moment, if it's anything coming from Europe.
Oh, I know. It's a bit of a nightmare at the
It is.
minute.
But you see, now when I take that out, I've got, it's stuck a little bit, the perfect frame.
That is so nice,
And that's
isn't it?
crisp and neat, you know, rather than having to run a knife round.
Yeah.
So it really is, to me, it's a struggle doing that. So that is my first piece, okay?
Lovely.
But of course, there is an alternative,
Okay.
because what I could do is thread it with ribbon.
Yes, you could.
So if I don't put the gold around it, I could thread it with ribbon.
Well, that's what I was just thinking there. It's lovely to see the gold there because it looks absolutely stunning. It shows through, doesn't it? But Julie's sample there with you, John, she has actually threaded the ribbon through, hasn't she? I've got another card here, actually. I don't know if I did show this one. Again, not threading the ribbon through, but we've got other samples on the front where the ribbon has been threaded. So it's down to personal choice. If you want to see that coloured cardstock, I love how that frame is showing around this one as well. Isn't that wonderful? But look, you can see the colour coming through the detail there, whether it's got the ribbon threaded or not. It is so, so classy. Over 40% of the stock has gone. It is meant to last, how many hours? 24 hours, isn't it? And it listed 48 then. It's a double launch, not double days. That's all. I've just got to show this. I spotted it. I put my hand on it. I thought, oh, what have I put my hand on there? Look at this from Barbara. Isn't that beautiful? There is a clear acetate lid on there. Look at the flowers, how they complement all the beautiful detail. One of your stamp sets from previous, John,
Yes,
as well. There I can
it's one
see
of the
it's
2J
been used.
stamps, but the actual flowers are made with the mandala flower.
Really?
Those fuchsias.
The fuchsias?
The fuchsias are made with the mandala flower.
Oh, wow.
So that's
and those...
actually made with the in the ODS. So she's actually used different leaves. Oh no, I think she's
No,
used
the leaves are from the one-day special,
yeah,
aren't
so
they? They're the
everything on that
solids.
card, apart from the stamp, is from the one-day special.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, well done, Barbara. Lovely.
And Barbara basically said that it is the shape of the leaf is perfect for making a fuchsia because it's a fuchsia shape.
One of my favourite flowers
So she
as well,
just
a
nipped
fuchsia.
one flower, one petal off, but there's another one somewhere else as well, where Mrs. Duck, who makes a fuchsia out of every one of my
I might have to
flower
have a...
dies,
Oh,
has actually made it.
Oh, I found it, John. Oh, is Barbara Mrs. Duck?
Oh no, that's Barbara.
This
There's
is
another
Barbara
one from Mrs. Duck where she's done it.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's
Using
that's
again the
one-day
mandala
special.
and the one-day special.
Yep. So that's
Wow.
the mandala flower. That's why it's such a flexible flower and it passes in one pass. But again, in this demo, I will show you, obviously, you know, how we do that.
Oh, one from Maxine there as well, using those beautiful flowers. Oh, there's so many gorgeous samples here. I'm going to keep rummaging as you're demoing there, John, see what I can find. I'm just going to let everybody know, or remind you, that the mandala collection... I think I found Mrs. Duck's. Half the stock has now gone. When it has gone, it has gone. We cannot get any more. This is a limited edition. Just this amount of stock was left for the one-day special because it goes so well with the one-day special. But £24.99, 969153. This is what you're getting. So the dies, the stamps, the paper pad as well, which is beautiful, I've got to say. You've got gems, which are clear, so you can colour those yourself. And you've got washi tape as well, all in that bundle for that price, 969153. They flew out last week, and genuinely, it's limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. Just as John's taken everything from the die cutting machine, I found Mrs. Duck's card as well. Look at that! How beautiful! Isn't that gorgeous?
It's stunning, isn't it? And what she's actually done is, she's mixed the mandala limited edition in with it, because again, because I knew the limited edition was going to be, was a limited number, will not be repeated, and I think it's only been available here. What we've actually done, what I did was made sure that it all matches in with the Mayfield, so that if anyone missed out, they can get the Mayfield as a different alternative.
Right,
Again, I didn't want anyone
yes.
to miss out, so the limited edition is that's it. When that's gone, it's gone. And we did actually hide In fact, to be honest, it's been going down in the numbers because people have been finding it through today.
Yeah, in between shows, we do make those
we've had
sales.
to sort of be changing the number of it because we thought we'd hidden the stock so that there was something for people tuning into this show.
Ah, you crafty little devils, you see, you find everything in advance. When it comes to the one-day special, half the stock has already gone, half the stock. This is launch, it's an early start. I reckon there's some people that haven't even realised we've launched. So we're expecting at 6 o'clock to have an influx of new viewers and sales again. So do get in there quick. You are saving £8 here. 2 payments of £19.98. Item number 225842. Dispatch, it's just a 3-day delay, so from the 29th of January, so not long at all. And if you did go for the mandala last week, or if you've gone for it today, well, we've still got a little bit of stock available. Oh, these are going to work so beautifully together. Bottom of the screen for the mandala collection, you need to be very, very quick with that. 60% of the stock has gone. Right, John, how are you getting on?
I just wanted to explain as well, the reason we've got the extended delivery is because we were very busy with the shows last week.
Yeah.
With the current situation, we are down on staff. And with the snow and everything else, that took like 2 days out of it last week. So rather than over-promise and under-deliver, we thought we would give a safety buffer.
Which is always the best
thing. Let us catch up and be honest with everyone and say, yes, you are going to have to wait a couple of extra days, but I'm one of those people who'd rather know and wait.
Definitely.
Than be told afterwards, oh, it's going to be a little bit delayed. So we've tried everything to help in the current postal situation.
Exactly. At this time, you know, we just don't know what's around the corner next, do we? So it is best to err on the side of caution and be honest about it all.
So what I'm going to do is, I've got a piece of striped ribbon here. Now, this was actually the ribbon that we had on the show on Thursday.
I remember.
So I don't know if that all went, but if it didn't, it's worth having a look at, because that was a really good deal.
It really was. In fact, I can remember the details, John. It was 4 rolls of ribbon, 25 metres on each roll. It was only £9.99. You got a stripe in each set, you got a white in it, and then you got 2 other colours as well.
Yeah, of the organza at 7mm, which is, I said at the time, it's perfect to go through this.
I remember everything when it's a bargain.
Do.
I know.
You're like me, but we're northerners. we were born about 20 miles away from each other, so we all know a good buy. So all I'm doing is, with the ribbon, I'm wrapping a piece of normal sticky tape over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because threading ribbon is a nightmare.
Yes,
yeah.
I agree.
And I've used a bodkin in the past, but we're going through quite a lot of tight cards, so best thing to do is put a little bit of sellotape on there like that, or sticky tape, and cut it to your own needle.
Yeah.
And what you've done is make your own sharp needle that's easy to thread.
Yeah.
So all I want to do is to come up through the first one. Yeah.
Yes.
And go down through the next one.
Yeah.
Like that. Really simple. Up through and down. But you can see how much easier it is with that little needle you've made yourself with the sticky tape. It's very hard not to say the S word, isn't it? It's very hard to remember to say sticky tape. It's like saying vacuum rather than the other word that we normally use.
I know.
We forget so many things that are in the common parlance are actually brand names, aren't they?
It is very, very tough.
So, here we go. So, we'll go through here.
Do you know, there is a brand, I can't say it because it is a brand, but the hook and eye type material.
I didn't know that was a brand name either. I thought that was a
Yeah, well,
type.
it is. And I learned something last night when I was in the hotel. I learned...
How many times have I told you to stop hanging around that hotel bar?
It's from Switzerland, and it stands for velvet crochet, apparently. That's where the name comes from. It does make sense, doesn't it?
It's amazing when with the current situation, when you're in a hotel, and obviously we have to isolate and be very careful in there, that all you actually do is you sit and Google different things because there is nothing else to do, is there, at all?
I shouldn't have been in the hotel, really, at that time. I was supposed to be here, but that's another story.
But can you see there how simply we've got that going across? So you can see the stripes going over each little loop.
Lovely.
Yeah, but the actual striped material is behind each flower.
Yes.
So it means that when you look closely and you're looking at the detail, to me it turns this, one of my favourite phrases, it turns it from homemade to handmade.
That is so pretty, isn't it?
So you can even see there the grosgrain. So it adds that little bit. You don't get that on a card you go and buy.
No, of course you don't.
You know, and I make mine for pleasure. They very rarely go to anyone. It's just for my pleasure.
But that's what it's all about. It's about enjoying ourselves,
Crafting
isn't it?
is, people say to me about selling their cards and things, and if you do that You're welcome to do it with anything in Mine or Crafts too.
Yeah.
We're more than happy for you to do it. But to me, the fun, well, I have 2 hobbies, as you know. The fun is in the crafting and the doing and the making.
Yeah.
And before I did this as a job, I had boxes full of finished products.
Yeah.
But I'd had fun making them.
Exactly.
But I also have the hobby of hoarding and collecting craft stuff, to be honest. So, what I'll show you as well, because I've got one already done,
Okay.
is I'll show you how we actually do it if we want to cover the flower.
Right.
So what we actually do is we come up through the second hole rather than the first hole, and you'll correct it when you come to this corner, yeah?
Yeah.
And then we just go through the first. So we're reversing it. That way, we get the longer stitch and it covers the flower, but it means that we've got 2 different looks and styles.
You have, and maybe if you want something a little bit more masculine, I can imagine navy and white together, or
that would
black
be
and
nice.
white. You know, just because it's got ribbon on doesn't mean it doesn't suit anybody, does it,
No.
really?
And one of the ones I saw, which I really wanted to try, and I did genuinely run out of time, was getting the ribbon and then going across and lacing across the aperture. But of course, because it goes all the way around, you could do that and lace across.
Yeah, you could.
And I think there's so many different options you can make with this, and that's what we want as crafters, is something we can get our teeth into.
Yeah.
When I would say, when you get your die sets home, get everything, find a colour of card that you've gone off, because we all do,
Yeah.
and cut every piece out in it.
Definitely.
First thing, you'll see
agree.
what you can do and see ideas. Secondly, it will more than likely turn that colour that you've gone off to a colour you like. Because when it's
Very
cut,
true.
I've done that so many
Yeah.
times. I did it once with some ginger card, and it got to that point that I convinced Peter and Crafts to actually order in ginger coloured card.
Oh, wow.
Because I'd gone off it, and it was orangey colour, and I loved it
depending
then.
on the colour you put with it as well. I mean, I can imagine that would look fabulous with black, because it's going to really make the colour pop as well.
I've got
But
a demo
equally,
ready,
with
done
your
in-
browns and your greens and yellows as
done
well.
in black and pink. And that really works. It looks almost Spanish then. So you can see when I get to the corner, I just go through the next hole.
Oh,
like
I see,
that,
yeah.
And that way you get that little flower still showing.
Yeah.
Or if you want to, you just pull that out a little bit more and just pop a little glue dot there. And you
hold
can
it in
cover the flower
place.
if you want to.
Oh, if you pulled it out even further, could you kind of mitre the ribbon? And
You
tack
could
it down?
actually mitre it like that.
A little bit of red tape.
And give it a
maybe.
proper,
Yes, so it
give
gives
it a
it
little
really
bit of
nice.
blue power tape, and you'll get a perfect mitre
Oh yes,
corner.
the power tape. I don't know if we've got that available.
I don't
have we?
know. I know we put the last of it on the last show, so if there's
Oh.
any left, then that's...
That'll be
'cause
it.
we get it in from the Netherlands, and
Oh, so that's, yeah.
We don't
right,
know.
okay, I've just got to do an update, John, actually, because the mandala set, the limited edition, is actually limited stock. When it's gone, we will not be saying we've got more stock for you. We cannot bring this back. You need to check out your baskets right now on this one. $24.99. Don't forget, you're getting dies in there, you're getting stamps, you're getting washi tape, you're getting gems, you're getting that fabulous paper pad as well. All for just $24.99. Absolutely beautiful set, this one. 969153. Now, something else we'll just tell you about as well. Now, we haven't even shown these yet, but you found them. So the glue applicators. Now, I know they were busy again last week, but these are just wonderful again. Now, not only do you get the applicators, you're also going to get the craft glue as well, the craft artist glue, which I know John recommends, and you've probably seen him do it before. When you add this into your applicators, just a tiny bit of water, because this glue is so thick. It's got so much acrylic in there. It's such a good quality glue. And then you've got those fine nozzles on there that don't block. So you've got the pins in the lids, haven't you, John?
yeah, and the pins go all the way down the tube and come out by about 5mm from the end.
Yeah.
So that no glue sits in that tube at all.
Love it. Don't miss out on those. I know you found them, and it's very busy on those as well. $9.99. 478338.
Right, so what we're going to do now, so here's my frame that I've done while Catherine was talking. No, but I'd already got done. I love that. It's brilliant to have this breakaway. I wish I could do it when I'm, when I'm crafting at home and doing the Craft Cave live.
Yeah.
Wish I could have you there just to take it away a minute, just while I catch up, And everyone can see me paddling manically behind. So, but you can see, I will put it in, but you see, to me, how different that looks.
It does, doesn't
So
it?
just when we've used the gold. So far we've only used 2 dyes in the
It
set.
looks lovely,
But it's
whichever
like
way.
you've got completely different ones. So now we want to start working on the inside.
Okay.
So I'm going to go down to, and we'll just clean it out. Again, you can tell when I love a dye because it's full. If you see one that's got no bits in it anywhere, you know that, you know, basically, no, John's not
I think you
into
need to be
that one.
strapping one of those vacuums on each foot,
I
John.
think I
So
am
as you're
going
demoing
round.
there, you can be cleaning up after
It's
yourself.
okay, Jack doesn't mind. He's had a few days off with his leg, he needs the exercise. Bless him.
Oh.
So all I'm going to do this time is, again, what we've got is the outside die that comes in the set.
Yeah.
We'll cut this out as a
Right,
panel
okay,
if
yeah.
we want. Then you've got a circle die which cuts out the middle if you want. And I've got another demo prep to show you how we make a beautiful card just with those bits.
Okay, yeah.
But what I've done as well is on this circle die, because we've got circle dies, so this one has a stitch detail top and bottom.
Oh, that's nice.
So that you'll actually get a stitch detail on the piece that's cut and the piece that cuts out.
Yeah.
Because it's worth it's these little bits of extra detail that I think I've learnt to add since that, because I've been designing dies for sort of 3-4 years now.
Yeah.
You learn as you go along of going, oh, I
course.
could just add that on. And
Yeah, and also sort of requests and suggestions from viewers as well. I know we've all said this before. We get many messages saying, could you do this and could you do that? And have you thought about this? Have you thought about that? And sometimes we haven't thought of everything. And it's nice to get those opinions and points of view from people.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ribbon threaded section on this came from people requesting it.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to tape this in the middle of the piece of card. So there's a lot of detail on here. Yeah. So there's a lot of detail on this die.
Okay.
And I'm having to put it in the middle because I want it in the middle of this bigger piece. So I'm going to put it slightly on the wonk so that I get a longer drag time.
Yes.
And I'm going to put an extra piece of card on top as a shim just in case, because as we know and I've said many times, my machine is 18 months old.
Right,
So
okay.
it's like it's as if you've had at home one of these for like 5-6 years.
Yeah.
You know how much we use them, and this has been thrown about. I mean, look at
Well,
the state
we've
of
seen
it.
you bringing it here to the studio for such a long time,
Yeah.
and I know many people would ask about it, John. I didn't realise generally that we didn't have any stock left. I knew it was a busy show, but Anne has emailed in, and Anne's was delivered today, and she's thrilled. She says it's absolutely fabulous, so hopefully we'll get more stock soon. We'll keep you updated on that, but you know...
Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm really glad
Yeah.
for Anne. And let me know how you got on with lifting it, because Anne has a little trouble lifting the machine.
Oh, does she?
So she'd asked a few questions about that.
Right,
she's a
okay.
good friend, Anne, bless her. I didn't even know she'd got it until she emailed me afterwards. And so,
Didn't you?
Thanks for answering that question. It was me.
Oh.
So again, just going to check it. But when I take this out,
Oh, that is a beautiful die,
I
isn't
love.
it,
You've
John?
got like a Spanish
Oh, that is beautiful.
or a Moroccan sort of
Yeah.
screen look to it.
Definitely.
And again, I could have done a whole die of that, but how many times would we use it?
Yeah.
It needs to be part of something
Yeah.
else. It's to me about making it value. So what I need to do is, again, just either do my flick
Yeah.
or just pop these little bits out. But you can see, because of the card I'm using, then they sit in there a little bit. And I will personally, the dies that we do, the John Next Door dies and the Crafts 2 dies, are actually Teflon coated.
Right, okay.
So the coatings that you see on dies, you see them different colours.
Yes.
Each one is
Yeah.
a different coating.
Yeah.
So a brown coating is a non-stick coating.
Okay.
And what that tends to do is to leave the pieces, so that the non-stick tends to leave the pieces in the die and not pull them out with the cut.
Right.
The Teflon is the other way round.
Okay.
So it tends to leave pieces more in the cut than in
Rather
the
than the die.
And that's my preference.
Well, it's mine as well, because when you said earlier on, do you know, I genuinely was the same. Don't mind poking out all the bits in the card, but when it came to the die, it used to track me a
Trying to
bit
go
better.
back. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to have demos, and I can remember a lovely lady I used to do regularly, and she used to get in the front row, and as soon as she got there, she used to usually pick up my pokey tool, take the dies I was going to use next, and start poking through, and she spent all day doing it. She said she loved it. And I said to her, I can't think of anything worse.
Do you know, I did hear a tip that if you also brush your actual die with your anti-static bag or a tumble dryer sheet as well, that may help sort of push out
A
the
tumble
card
dryer
stuff.
sheet will help things come out easier.
Yeah.
Because what you're actually doing is you're putting silicone onto your
Yeah.
die. And that's what you've actually got in your tumble dryer sheet, is an effective silicone. So you're actually making them a little bit more non-stick, as if you've got a Teflon pan and you were using a little bit of butter with it.
Yeah.
So that will always help.
Just try these
Yeah,
things.
try them.
it and see
Yeah.
what works for you, but that is
people use
beautiful.
wax paper and things. None of them help it cut. They are all about releasing.
Releasing, yeah.
Yeah.
But it
The only
saves
thing
you
that
time,
helps the
doesn't
die
it?
cut is more pressure.
Yeah.
So I've got this sort of panel here, and we said, I've got a lot of this gold card, so I don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that behind.
Right, okay.
So again, for speed, I'm going to use my spray glue, but use your fine glue applicator at home. But of course, I don't need a bigger piece because that's perfect, because the die was cut using
Look at that.
the piece
Instant
that I've got.
transformation. I mean, it looked beautiful before, John, but that
You
is
see on there?
just gorgeous. Look at that. Love it.
But of course, on the back, that's all it is, so I'm not wasting card.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Not that I'm cheap or careful or anything
No,
else.
but it's important.
It is. It really is. So I've got some scraps here from my matting layering. I got a great tip from Phil Martin the other day when I was watching him, because I'd never thought of doing this. I have all my scraps from when I'm matting and layering, and I keep them in a box. And what he'd done is all the ones for the projects he'd been doing in a set colour, he'd put them in a little plastic envelope
Yes, he
to
had.
keep using. And I thought,
Yeah.
that's a great way. So I put all my bits in
So
there.
it's all colour coordinated.
So everything's colour coordinated and it's easier. So what I'm going to do now is, of course, we've got all the layers in here.
Yeah.
So just because we've got that circle in the centre, yeah, that's not it. So we've got the circle for the centre, yeah, but we've also got these two, which again, mat and layer, or we'll cut you a frame.
Yeah.
Or you can use that with that one, or that with that one, or you can cut downwards with it.
Okay.
So I've got my circle on here is white. So I want my circle in the middle to be gold.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So I want the next layer on that to be white.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd want the next layer to be gold.
Okay, got it.
Okay. So not being careful and using the least amount of this gold card as I possibly can. So it's simply going to cut those three out. I've got them already cut, but I think sometimes it's nice to see.
I think it is as well, and this is why it's so important not to get rid of those scraps, because
Yeah.
look, just that one cream piece or white piece there, John, I mean, that's the sort of piece we would throw in the bin.
It is, and I think if you keep them towards you, if you're making things in a series of colours, which I usually do, so I'm just going to run that one through, really simply, but I've got them here already done, but I've cut alternatives.
Ah, and you've cut another one because you've got that very decorative centre
Well, I have,
there.
so that's what I'm going to show you, the last bit I'm going to cut, and then we'll put it together, because I didn't realise I'd gobbled up quite so much time.
I know, where's the first time? It's a double launch. Don't move a muscle, apart from maybe just nip to the ladies or gents and make a cup of tea, perhaps, and then that's it. Stay with us for another hour, because there's much more ahead.
Right, so all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take then a piece of the cream. I'm going to take the smaller of the dies, and then you have this detail die, and it's almost like a mandala centre.
Yeah.
Yeah? So just pick that up, and then again put it round. You see it fits in, but again, this will fit in. If you got the mandala limited edition,
Yeah.
these will layer in with those.
Of course, of course.
Because it's kept along with the same style, because I drew them at the same time. I wish I could remember what I was watching when I drew them. Normally, sometimes I can remember what was actually on, because I have to either be listening to an audiobook or playing
Do you?
TV to draw or craft or anything. I cannot work in silence.
I always play music. I can't watch the TV when I'm
Oh, no,
designing.
I
It's got
can't-
to
no,
be
I can't.
music playing.
When I'm drawing, I can't listen to music and I can't watch Hochanda, which is what we normally do at night, because I don't want to subconsciously take any ideas from anyone else.
Ah.
So you don't realise you can do it, so I always make sure I don't put, that's the only thing I don't watch when I'm drawing. So by putting those two together, but again, by making that middle one not have, there we go, a separate line, it means I can make it in the middle of the circle if I wanted to.
I love it.
So I just have to...
Love it. Just as you're flicking those bits out, John, I'm going to just remind everybody we have Oh, very limited amount of the mandala set, but when it comes to the one-day special, almost 60% of the stock has gone. We're only into the first hour, we're about to go into the second hour, but many people probably haven't even realised about the double launch. Now, the mandala set, I've got to tell you, we are down to single figures. When this is gone, it will not be back. We will not be saying we've got this on delayed dispatch. There's literally single figures left. £24.99, you're getting dies, you're getting stamps, you're getting paper pad, you're getting washi tape, you're getting gems in there as well. Incredible value, 969153.
Right, so
Where
I
did
think
the hour go, Joe?
I can't believe an hour's gone. I thought we'd gone for about 20 minutes. I can understand now why, when I'm doing Craft Cave Live, why Sam's sat there going. He's trying to tell me, "Can't wind it up, I want my dinner, you've got to stop."
Well, don't go anywhere. Me and John, we haven't got time to go to the ladies and gents. We've got to stay exactly where we are. Can't put the kettle on, can't do any of those things. No, I think we're fine. I don't think we need to go.
Okay, I don't have to stand like a mannequin then anymore.
Don't move a muscle. Stay where you are. Just put the kettle on, get a biscuit. We'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Well, it is lovely to have your company. Now, if you didn't join us at 5 o'clock, it was a double launch, so where were you? But if you're with us now, it's great to have you aboard. Now, those that have been watching and buying, I can tell you we are off to the busiest start. 60% of the one-day special already gone. So if you just joined us, this is the first time you're seeing it. Of course, we've got John here. I'm going to say a good evening to John again, because if you haven't seen us in the previous hour, it's the first time some of you might be saying hello, John.
Hello, it's so long since I've seen you, Catherine. But to be fair, it's so long since I've seen you without a screen between us. So,
I know.
I know.
You need a stencil on that screen now, because the more you spray, the more frost it's going.
There is actually some spray glue down there now, sorry.
Oh, you'll know what I mean if you watch the earlier hour. Now, the one-day special, 19 dies in total. Let me just grab these boards to show you, because, oh, John, these are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. There is so much that you can do with the dies themselves. But when you first look at the die set, John, initially you think, yeah, I'm getting a decent amount of metal there for my money. I can see a lot of options there. But it's not until we show you what you can actually achieve with these dies that it really hits home. John, for anybody that didn't see the earlier hour, what do you want to say about this particular die set?
I think I've tried to put in as much detail and options and variability as I can with this die set. I've almost pulled out every stop I know, or not every trick I know, because that's not the right way to say it, but you take that 5-inch die set, and this is just a few of the combinations that you can get. These are some of the basic ones. So this doesn't include, so obviously you can have that centre panel with the background, you can have the border on its own, you could have the border with just the circle out of the middle, you can have the different shapes in it, the centre can come out. There's got to be 20 or 30 different combinations, but I didn't want to over-egg it and make it look like, oh wow, I just want to show that the basic pieces that you can cut just with one pass almost.
And there you've got those beautiful florals, and you've got the leaves as well. And I love the fact that you've got the solid and the open leaf as well, John.
You have. You've not got two sets, so you've got the solid and the sort of holy or open flower for 7 different flowers on the plate, 7 sizes of it. Then I've done the same with the leaves, and you've got a left and a right, open and closed, and then you've got a mini version again, open and closed. Use them separately, use them together, link them. Then you've got the beautiful Mayfield corners, which is the most detailed, intricate, fine corners I think dies I've ever done.
They are really intricate.
You've got something like in there, I think it's nearly, I think one of them is over like, one of the things is over like 1.2 mil, and you're not supposed to be able to have lines closer than 3 mils.
And if I just bring the board back in of the dies, you can see you get 4 separate corners there. Not one that you have to cut 4 times if you want to do a whole frame. One pass will cut you 4 corners. And when it comes to the samples, John, I mean, I've just been rooting through those just to sort of see what else I can find, because there's so many here. Your team have worked so hard.
They have. The angels, I mean, I call them the angels because they help me as a favour. There's no sort of formal thing. They just help me out. They are my angels. But I know, I mean, everybody says this. I know when they've loved it because they've made so many. but I've just been blown away with all the different variations I've had. I wouldn't think that that was made with the same die set as the next one you're going to bring on.
I know, this next one, I've literally fallen in love with it. It is by Jewellery. I think it's the colours as well. How pretty is that? That just screams springtime to me.
It really, really does. And she's matched it in with other dies. She's matched it in with the mandala and folding it up. She's matched things together. But there is a picture frame.
Yeah.
You know, using the centre dies offset. I think that's such a beautiful idea.
It really is.
Each time it looks differently, and then when you sort of bring the corners into it and the flowers, you get something like this from Barbara Deer.
Look at this.
That is using the ODS
Oops, wrong way up.
to its extreme. So you've got the frame inside, but if you actually untie that ribbon, it folds out again.
Does it? I did not even realise that.
So if you untie the bow, it folds once more.
So, oh, wow, look at that.
So she's used... But you would think in that, to be honest, personally, as a die cutter, I would think that in that card she's used 4 or 5 different sets. She hasn't. Everything in that is made using the one-day special.
You just need to make sure you get stickers the right way
Yes,
up, John.
I've just
That's why I got
realised
the card
that.
upside down. Sometimes, you see, I look at that, I think, I've got it right way up this time. Oh, another very pretty one here. This is another one of Barbara's. Barbara's worked hard, hasn't she?
Barbara
Look at that.
has pulled out. Barbara is an absolute angel. She's worked so hard. But again, who would think of taking the square and elongating it? But that doesn't look anything like the actual with the frame around it. It looks so different.
Look at that one. Now, who did that, John?
Now, that's a really large card. Can you guess who did that one?
I can guess it's upside down again. Look.
It's me.
Sticker,
Oh, it's got it on.
upside down card.
Sorry. Well, I don't normally put them on my own, but again, that to me is so different to say that was made with the same die set. But that's just using the flowers, the actual die, the outline die, and 3 of the dies from the centre. It's not even using everything, but we can go that far with it. And I know that's your absolute favourite. I've got a feeling that one might not be coming home with me somehow.
I just think it's gorgeous.
You just had that one.
Well, for anybody that missed it, the beautiful fuchsia there has been made from the flower dies, hasn't it?
It has.
Oh,
yeah.
do you know, you wouldn't think, would you? But look at the card as well. The ribbon threaded through the frame there. If you want to use the ribbon through the slots in the framework, you can, but equally, you don't have to thread the ribbon at all. It looks just stunning with the cardstock showing through. Beautiful. Absolutely. Do you know, I didn't seriously mean to just keep picking up lots from Barbara. It's just there's so many beautiful samples here. And I mean, you could grab anything. One of Helen's here, look. Completely different, but just as beautiful.
You would think on that one that you'd bought a doily die to do that.
You would, wouldn't you?
You'd think that would be a separate doily die.
That is stunning as well.
And I know from some places that actually would be a separate one.
And do you know, I've just got to show this one from Leslie, because this is a very different way of using the frame. Who would have thought about cutting into the frame? Isn't that effective?
Just
beautiful. Love it.
Such a great idea of just using the strips from it.
Love it.
Just to add a little bit of interest to a beautiful background.
Brilliant. Well, just £8.70, just £19.98 is the flexi buy price. One now, one in a month's time. Oh, it's so busy out there. 225842 is the item number. There you can see everything you're getting. Stock-wise, we are so busy. Over 60% has already gone. This really is essentially the launch. Yes, it's a double launch, but we've lost so much stock already. Do not hesitate. Now, we've got more for you as well. We have, of course, the press-cut dies as well. Now, they are available individually, and there are individual savings. Look at the amount of dies you're getting here, from 11 right up to 26 in one of those packs. Now, as a full collection, all those savings are carried over, so that's £18 in total. And then on top of that, we're going to give you another £12 saving. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you're getting an extra £21.99. So in total, you'd be saving £39.99. So it brings the price down to £89.95 delivered as a Freedom member. You are in total getting 105 dies. Now, you've got your plain edge, you've got your stitched edge, you've got 3 flexes as well, £29.98. So that means anything else you're adding into your basket, you can split 3 ways as well. 995040 is the item number. Yes, if you've got a favourite, you can certainly go for your favourite. I've just got to show you 1 or 2 samples again here, because Do you know, the very clever design team and how they've worked with these. So using the diamonds in this one, very, very effective indeed. I'm just going to find another. I did show it earlier, but it's just a complete comparison. I think this is so clever. Using the diamonds there, very, very contemporary, or retro you could class as. You know, very clever use with the ovals there to form that flower. Do you know, your gift boxes, also with the ovals there, using the flowers that you may already have with your dies. Really think out of the box, sorry. Think of the bag instead, because that's what you get in there. Do you know, and then I've just got to show you the octagon. Let me just find it. You see, I've buried so many samples now, it's ridiculous. Let me just grab. Oh, that's another one with the ovals I love. Absolutely love it. That would work either way up as well. Oh, now then. I'm spoilt for choice here, John.
By just cutting 3 dies 3 times.
This one?
That one's 3 dies 3 times.
That is such an amazing effect, isn't it?
There's a video on YouTube showing you how to make that.
That is very, very clever. And the octagons are included as well. I know there's many, many more samples here. Just spoilt for choice. There you are. So if you want to go for the collection, 995040. Now, we all got very excited when we knew something was a returning item because, well, last time we saw these, they literally flew out the door, and we are very, very busy on these again. You've got the Ink. These are Seth Apter pigment inks. There's something very special about them that I'm going to let John tell you about in a second. But I've got to say, when they're gone, they're gone. Over 20% has already gone. John, just remind everybody about these. I'm going to open one of the bottles again.
What you've actually got is a beautiful pigment ink. So we know pigment ink is opaque, highly pigmented. It's almost like pure pigment in these bottles. You get it in the glass bottle, you get the brush with it, you know, and they've not reinvented the wheel. It's almost like using nail varnish packaging. It isn't. Please don't use nail varnish. Please don't use that. The unique things about this is it is water-based.
Yeah.
So rather than being a solvent base or a plastic base, they are water-based, which means that you can mix them with water, you can water them down, you can mix them with each other, but they're also permanent on every surface. So you can see the card there. That's it painted directly onto brass, then onto card, then onto a mirror tile. So they will be permanent on metal, wood, glass, plastic, concrete, acetate, cardboard. You can paint pebbles with them. You know, if you want to do the pebble art, and you'll get those beautiful opaque colours. But even on this one, you can paint onto fabric, and the difference being that you can actually water it down. So those pigments have made that. But you see the white sails?
That is just a
How hard is it to get a
sample.
water-based white paint that is beautiful opaque white, but that works with mixes with water? Or here, this is again using water and the inks straight onto metal. No gesso, nothing. That is just a plain metal tin.
That's mind-blowing,
isn't it? And that was
isn't
just
it?
straight on. All I've done is stamp on it and had to heat emboss to keep the stamping to stay, but then hand painted on. This one, 2 layers of acetate painted directly behind and on top of the acetate. But look at those clouds. How else can you get those on glass or plastic or a sheet of cheap acetate?
Beautiful. And the clever use of the lights behind there as well. Just, oh, such
and what
a
I
lovely
love
effect.
is, if you look at that, how many paints can you colour in acetate with, where when you light it, you see the light and not the bulb?
Yeah, very
Because
true.
you're not seeing the bulb. If you actually turn that card round, Catherine, show the back, you see the bulbs.
Yeah.
Okay? Turn it the other way round, you see the light.
You do.
Because the paints are more opaque than
So
actual
clever.
card is.
Love it, absolutely love it. Well, you can grab these while we've got them. Remember, when they're gone, they're gone. 2 payments of £32.48. That's for the whole collection, 20 colours there. I would buy those just to have them on a shelf to look pretty. Right, just a reminder of the dispatch dates, just 3 days' time, 29th of January. Not sure if I said that at the beginning, or I think we did, but just to remind everybody, just in case.
Can I just...
And if you've just joined us as well.
On the inks as well, Crafts2 are actually going to send them out in a storage case for you.
Really?
Yeah, so that's completely free. That, you know, that we've not added it into the price anywhere. Because they're glass, they're actually going to send them out in one of these plastic A6 boxes for everybody. So you've actually got a storage box for them as well coming with them if you get the full...
Oh, how wonderful.
Only if you get the full set.
Yeah.
But it's easier for them to pack, but they said we might as well just throw that in and make it easier for everyone.
That is very nice, and you see everything's thought about for you as customers here at Hochanda, and most of you are going for the full collection, of course. Now, we have got something else for you. Amazing value on this one. We've got a great discount for you. Look at the saving. $13.98 is the saving here. Just $9.99 is going to get you these 3D embossing folders. You do not have to choose. You're going to get all three. And I've got some, I don't know if it's aluminium or it's a craft metal anyway, that we've got here as well, that you can see the effect of each of the embossing folders. I do have some sample cards as well, but just to show the detail there, if I just kind of lay that back a little bit, hopefully you can see or appreciate the depth of that. Beautiful. You've got the rose there as well, which is stunning. And there we have, that must be the quilted blocks, that one.
That started
Oh,
out
I
being
like
my
it, diamond
favourite,
whale.
but I went to the braided lines in the end as being my favourite.
Did you?
Yeah, that's
So,
the one I
yeah,
think
the
I've used
waves.
the most.
Well, I can show a sample of each actually here. So there we can see one of the embossing folders. That's the quilted one. That's very, very, those fresh colours again, very pretty. There we can see the rose in the background as well. And let's just bring in, oh, there we are, the braided lines. Beautiful. Only $9.99 for all of them, 048053. And then finally, we've got another bargain for you, actually. Now, massive saving on this one as well. Now, grab it while you can. I don't think you'll see this come back. Now, you've got stamps and you've also got embossing folder here. Now, the embossing folder is behind the stamp. I'm not going to open the packet, but if I just turn these around so you can see what you're getting. So with this one, you're getting thank you is the embossing folder. You can see the Cleese stamp there with the text at the bottom. You are saving almost £30 on this bundle alone. All three of them again. That's all. That's what you're getting. Just £3.33 each per set. Beautiful. 264003 is the item number. Look at that. That is lovely, isn't it? Grab a bargain while you can. Just $9.99. Now, the mandala collection, I can let you know, if you were watching the earlier hour and you wanted this, I did say grab it while you can. It is now sold out. We cannot bring this back. There will not be any more stock. This was a limited edition. A little bit of stock was left for this show. It has gone. We cannot get any more. So well done for those that did check your baskets out and you grabbed this as well. Fabulous. Now, of course, it's all about the one-day special. We are proving to be very, very busy. I'll just remind everybody that, of course, the quickest way, the quickest route is to go to the website and order there or use the app. But if you're using the phone lines, please be patient because I've got no doubt that we're going to get busy again. Now, something else that's very busy are those inks as well. If you want those, grab them because when they're gone, they're gone. But when it comes to the one-day special, you can see 19 dies in total there. What you can achieve with these is just incredible. Now, already, 2/3 of the stock of the one-day special is gone. Item number 225842 is the item number. Whew. Oh, it's busy, John.
It is. I've lost my words. I don't know what to say. I don't.
Well,
right.
I think we can go to demonstration, and I'm loving the colours you've got there again.
Right. Well, I thought we'd bring it in with what we were doing in the earlier show. So I'm going to bring it all together.
Okay.
But I thought what I'd do this time is I'm going to show you the flowers.
Right.
Because we've talked about the flowers, but I haven't, and again, I've left bits in them. Which means I was crafting right up till this morning with these. So what you've got is, it's one of my standard plates.
Okay.
And it's got the corners notched. There isn't a stamp to go with this. There won't be. Because obviously we've got the missing pieces.
Oh, of course, yes, you've got
but
the
I
buttons.
still use the same pattern with the missing corners. And the corners were done originally to work with the stamps. But what we actually found was as well, this set size is A6.
Yeah.
So it means it fits 4 times on a piece of A4. So if I just grab a piece of A4 card, just randomly, you can see it fits 4 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, that means that from this you get 14 pieces, which gives you 7 sort of flowers or pieces together from it. So from each sheet of card, you're going to get 14 times 4, which I can't do in my head apart from
14,
40,
20, 56.
So you get 56 pieces from one A4 piece of card. So I always do that. And the other reason is, if you look at it, if these were individual dies, first of all, there'd be a nightmare. Can you imagine you'd lose those?
Yeah.
I would lose those straight away. But secondly, they can't be this close when they're separate.
Yes.
Because when they're separate, they have to have metal rim around them.
Of course.
So it would actually be an A6.5 sheet of metal. So the die would be 50% more expensive.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so that's why I do them on the plate.
Do you know, it's a really good
Because
way of
it makes them
explaining about
more
that as well.
It makes it more value and it's easier to do. So all I need to do is, and to do the best way to do this, I cut them in 2 colours.
Okay.
So I'm just going to run through, first of all, the lilac colour. So this is just a lilac crafts to linen card.
It's a very pretty colour.
Because I love that. And then I'll run through a white. So if you want to cover something for a minute, just while I run that one
Okay,
through?
well, I'm going to remind everybody about our wonderful offer here as well. So, a quarter of the stock has gone on this. Now, you're getting the Craft Artist glue, you're getting the 2 applicators as well. Now, you can see, well, they've got the lids on at the moment, but they have got the fine tip on there. They've also got the needle in there, which stops the bottles blocking. What I love about these, let me just show you, actually, because to me, this is very, very important. I know John pointed this out last week, but it is very, very important. I don't know if I can show you because the glue's in the lid. The needle comes, I think it's at 5 millimetres
It comes about 5 mil below the actual end of the tube. So that it means that there is no glue sitting in that tube at all.
Yeah.
If you actually unscrew the white bit, so you hold the purple and unscrew the white, you'll actually see the pin pulls out, the pin goes all the way, and then you get that fine. So that it cannot clog, because there's nowhere for it to clog. What you've also got is if you unscrew the purple section, that's actually screws on. That stops what is effectively, what's inside is a hypodermic. So you've actually got a hypodermic like you'd have in a hypodermic needle. Now, the purple screws that on, so it stops you. If you squeeze too hard, and the bottles are designed to be quite tough so you can't squeeze too hard, it won't pop the top off because that hypodermic is held on with a screw, rather than previously, in bottles I've had, you squeeze too hard, the hypodermic pops off, there's nothing holding it. It just clicks in. So it's been thought through on every element, and it screws on thing. And of course we put the glue in as well to fill it up for you.
2 applicators, 1 pot of glue, very generous, £9.99, 478338. And I know John does recommend a tiny little bit of water when you're filling those applicators, just to make the glue more running, because it's such a good, strong, thick glue as well. Now, something else that's very, very busy this hour are these, the embossing folder set of 3, birds on the line. You've also got the stamps in there, don't forget, £9.99, half the stock has gone, 264003. That is a real bargain for you, it certainly is. Oh, wow. How are you getting on, John? Do you need any more time?
No, I've got the lilac flowers out, so I'm just going to cut the white. So I'm going to clean that out. Very carefully clean my die out. That's the other reason I actually like having them in a single plate. Because I can actually, it's far easier and quicker to clean. I can just run, if you're a brush person, run my sort of 3-in-1 tool over. So I'm just going to cut the white, but while that's running through, I can show you what I mean about solid and separate. So what you actually get is, you get this 4-petal flower, which obviously, you know, half of the design team saw straight away as being, they saw these as being fuchsias. So you can actually see the fuchsia petal in there. If I shape that, can you see the fuchsia petal? There's the fuchsia.
You know,
it's designed
perfect,
just like
isn't it,
that.
John?
So what I need to do is just get the white flowers out. So if it's something you want to cover a second while I just take the white version out.
Something else we are extremely busy on is the Is Ink inks. Now, 40% of the stock has already gone. When they're gone, they're gone. We are looking at details for the full collection here. So you've got... Basically, you've got your blues at the top there, you've got the pinks and the purples, you've got your metallics, you've got blues and greens and yellows in there as well, you've got those beautiful sort of copper, silver, the black in there, the whole collection, 20 colours. And we've just found out as well, they will arrive in a beautiful storage box for you as well, because they're glass bottles. Let me just open one of these up again. I'm going to go for a different colour every time. This is a really lovely colour. So these are not nail varnish, don't ever try and use them as that. These are water-based, but they will stay permanently on things like your chrome, your brass, your card, your mirror, your metal, your fabric. Do you know, in fact, all those different surfaces. So we're talking porous and non-porous, aren't we, John?
Say again, sorry.
Porous and non-porous surfaces, that's what we're talking.
Porous and non-porous surfaces. So it's the elements that are in there. I mean, I do not know how Aladdin, which is a company that makes eyes ink, I genuinely don't know. They won't tell me how they make these things work. Because a water-based product should not stick onto a non-porous surface.
No.
I mean, I've actually got here, this is the storage box, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is the colour you, was it that one or did you have the light blue?
I
Which
picked
colour?
up the blue this time, but it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
which one you go for.
But when you put this onto a plastic box, so a plastic surface, what should happen is this should ball up, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
It's ridiculous,
That's
isn't it?
So that hasn't resisted. That should be in little balls of thing.
Yeah.
If I put on a spray of something
Yeah.
wet or I put
Yeah, it
something
would
wet
just
on.
puddle, it would
but
pool, wouldn't
watch,
it?
I can colour in my box. And when it's dry, that's it, it's done.
And we can see those different surfaces on the sample cards that we've got here as well. We've got finished samples here. Just to look at the cards, so brass, card and mirror are on the sample cards there. In my hand, I've got fabric. I just love that. Fabric. And my favourite, and John did this, I think this is amazing. Tin, no gesso. That genuinely is tin. You can see
If you
there, it's
actually
got a lid on
open
it.
that, it actually is just it's a metal tin. It's like a biscuit tin, mirror surface. That was the surface, and I just stamped on and heat embossed, and then I just coloured over the top using those inks
Wow.
and water.
And look how fine the detail is that you can paint in there as well.
Well, I
I've got that-
painted it with a water brush.
Yeah, amazing detail. Well, very, very busy. Again, when it's gone, it's gone. 2 payments of £32.48 for the whole collection, and yours will arrive in your storage box as well. 533388. Are you ready, John?
Yes, not
Wonderful.
a problem. So,
I'll hand back to you.
I've cut these out in pink and in the lilac and white, and what I wanted to show you was just how much, from one A5 sheet or two A6 sheets of of 2 colours, how many pieces we get.
Wow.
So that's everything you're getting from putting that die through twice. Obviously, and you get the teardrop. So if you want, you can save your teardrop pieces for something.
Well, they'd make
I know
little
people
petals
who-
on their own, wouldn't they?
They would actually. You could. I mean, you'd have
them all
more
together.
patience than I, but.
Do you know, that's the sort of thing I would actually do, and
I know,
especially
I
with
can
those
see you-
applicators.
yeah. I can see you doing that. So what I can do is then, I've cut them in 2 colours.
Yeah.
And this is the easiest way to make yourself a simple full flower up.
Okay.
So you could use spray glue, or you could use, just make sure it's flowing. So I could use that, or I can use my fine applicator, because I could never go round like that before. So fine.
Oh, they're just brilliant. They're worth the weight in gold, those
They are.
applicators.
Well, it's funny, because I've tried different fine tip applicator bottles before.
Yeah.
Genuinely. You know, we've done some before, and I've used them for a couple of weeks, and then I kind of lose patience. And it's like, oh, I'll just grab the glue, and I find myself using the glue bottle again.
Yeah.
The first thing is, ever since we launched these back in September, and again, anyone who's watched Craft Cave sort of live or any of the videos I've done, this is what I pick up straight
Yeah.
away. I mean, I have now got like 6 of them, but
We've had
that's
great
me.
feedback from people who've bought them, or other guests that have got them as well, that have purchased and used them.
And it's just, I use it all the time,
Yeah.
genuinely. And what I've also found is my glue consumption, which is probably not good for our craft artist glue, has dropped through the floor.
Yes, because you're not wasting nearly
I'm not
as much,
wasting
are
anywhere
you?
near as much. I slightly water it down because the
Yeah.
glue in craft artist is so thick in acrylic. And I'm using far, far less. And all I do is when it starts to get about a third empty, I just add another little bit of water and top it up to the glue in the
Just
top.
give it a good
And I
shake.
never give it a good shake, and I never let it get less than a third full, than 2/3 full.
Really?
Yeah, because that way
'cause
it
you need-
flows
yeah.
the best. But all I do then is, so I put them on top of each other, but you just...
Oh, that's so pretty. And
But
not
you
too
mix
feminine
and
again,
match the
John.
colours. Sorry?
It's not too feminine again either. I would gladly put that onto a male
It
card.
really
as
could
well.
work on a men's card, but again, I'm just going to shape them. But here's some I made earlier. But you can just see, all I do is take the petal and pull it over my finger. Just like that. And you've got
Very
that
easy.
double layer of card, which actually makes it easier. So you can use them as the solid, you can use them as the holy one. But when you use them together, and just cutting twice just gives you the most
Yeah, it
beautiful
certainly does.
looking flower. So you can see there. To me, it's so different. And again, you could use it solid, but I really like that.
It is, it's gorgeous. And make a box, a bag, everything to match, gift tag, the whole caboodle.
Everything.
70% of the one-day special has now gone, 19 dies in total, but far more than 19 combinations, depending on how you work with those dies, how you put them together, how you layer, how you cut in, how you cut out. Oh, it just goes on, doesn't it, John?
It really does. It really does. So what I'm going to do is just going to grab a piece of the gold card of the scraps. I want to put some corners on.
Okay.
And again, I want to show you the corners, but one of the things to do with the corners is when you're cutting these to go on a project, don't waste the waste.
Ah.
Right? Because I tend to look at everything when I'm designing it to say, is the shape it's going to cut out pretty on its own? So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to cut this piece of gold card down to just 4 inches square, just using my mini guillotine. And then I'm going to, so instead of just cutting them, could be a scrap of card, all I'm going to do is place one on each corner. And I have got, and I've just realised now that I've been quite naughty.
What have you done, John?
Somehow I've managed to get I've got 2 sets of these.
Well, that's just greedy.
It is. I've got a feeling, obviously, one of the angels didn't get a set of corners from the samples and I had it. Sorry. If whoever it is, let me know. I've got an extra set and I haven't bought an extra set, so I don't deserve one.
Rocky got theirs because look how many corners are on that card and it's beautiful. So it wasn't Rocky.
Right. So all I've done, I put them on every corner. Yeah, really simple. Put one on every corner. I'm just going to cut that. Now, rather than wasting, to me, it seems silly to waste a scrap of card. And again, if you saw the sample that Mrs. Duck did, where she cut them together and it actually looked like you got holly.
I've just seen that one.
Where
have I put it?
Actually,
there it is.
Yeah.
This is so clever.
So the card that Catherine's got here is just the corners cut, and she's coloured the waist, cut it carefully, and look, that to me does genuinely look like a holly lattice.
It does, doesn't it?
I think that's
beautiful,
stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to do a process of elimination now with everybody's names
see who's
not used corners.
Who's missing the corners? So
Barbara's
all I'm going to do
she's got hers.
is just take these off, but you can see now how the corner cuts, and this is in a foiled linen card, so they've cut, but you get a circle in the centre.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So if I hold this one up, you can see. Now there, to me, I could actually take the pieces from the Mayfield and actually bind that together.
Yeah.
So I could actually make that, put the frame around it, and I've got a completely different shape and look. Just from using the corners. So you want to use those cleverly. So when the corners come out, because they're so fine, you will find the bits will sit in the die. And as you said earlier, this is the bit I enjoy of cleaning bits out like that. But you see, every little bit will come out still. Because I would question, personally, if I saw dies this fine, are they going to work?
Yeah.
And you would.
Yeah, you would.
Because you think, you know that they, that fine don't cut. So I didn't do anything, I didn't shim it, didn't do anything special. But you can see there how fine they are on a foiled card, again, which we know is one of the hardest to cut. But again, you could circle them round and make your sort of mandala with them.
Definitely.
So I've got 4 of those corners.
There's many clever ways that the corners have been used, actually. And I can see what you've popped out those little bits of waste, and even the little bits of waste, which aren't really waste, have been used here, look, as well. So look at those little fallout pieces as well. Very busy, continuously busy on the one-day special. Almost 3/4 of the stock has gone. Remember, this is a double launch. We've still got another half an hour, or thereabouts, of this actual launch. But you're loving this, and I'm not surprised. Oh, you've got your power tape, John.
So I have got my power tape. I love my power tape. I mean, this is the thing we've said before. That shouldn't happen, should it?
No, the back coming off so easily without
when
pulling
I
the
do
tape
that,
as well.
That should rip the tape off.
Yeah.
It has done every other time every other tape I've used. So you can see now why I'm so pleased we were able to bring it, although I'm not sure if it's sold out again.
I'm sure it'll be back again, we just can't say at the moment.
We can't say when at the moment because it comes into us again. We have it made for us over in Europe. So I'm just going to put the box piece together. just so that we've got the actual, so I can start to put this together. There we go.
John, I think we might have some power tape left.
Have you?
I think Katie's just found some. We're going to find it for everybody. If you want the power tape, be very... Oh, this is such a good buy. Oh, look what you're getting here. You are getting 3mm, 6mm and 2 of the 9mm as well. 40 metres in total, £9.98. John, I remember you saying last week that was it an inch will hold...
No, 1 centimetre will hold 1.2 kilos.
Ridiculous, but it's true. And the item number is there, 641038. Grab that while you can. I don't think we've got much stock, but if you want that, get it now.
Yeah, I think we put everything we could onto that show for you. So I've just put it together. You can see how pretty the Mayfield frame is when we threaded the ribbon through. So you can see there the ribbon through it. I've taken the piece I've made from earlier, and I'm just going to pop that. You see how it fits exactly in the centre? If I hold that one up, you can see.
That's lovely.
How that offsets. You can see what I mean about that circle.
Yeah.
Working with the circle from the corners.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to close up the box so that I've got that done, and then we'll actually decorate it with the flowers that we've just made. And
now you're brave, taking the backing off all of the tape in one go.
It works on this. I don't know why, because it doesn't.
Really?
I don't know. I've always
stick
done
until
it
you
with the
want
power
it to
tape.
stick.
It sticks where I want it to stick.
And then it really holds.
And that's it. I mean, that's and really seriously holds. Well, what I'll do is I'll put it on the card with that.
Yeah.
Which you wouldn't normally do. I'd normally use a wet glue. So, of course, I'm now going to start using the pieces from the die. So, we've cut the frame from the die, from the Mayfield, using the middle section. We've used that background piece again that's in the Mayfield, cut it from the white piece, we've set the gold onto it. We've then cut a gold centre with the circle in the die, so this is all still working with the Mayfield. Okay, I've then got a white piece, which is the shape, which is next. Yeah. And it tells you how to match it up. Can you see? The lines,
the
points match the line. I made sure it's symmetrical so that that is bang in the centre, because I've matched point, point, point,
yeah, we
point.
can see that.
Try and make things easy, not for other people, but for me.
Yeah,
to be honest.
John, I'm looking at this as well, this box that you've created so far with the beautiful ribbon. How lovely would it be for a new baby as well? You know, you could theme the ribbon with...
It would, you could match the ribbon into it.
Yeah, we shouldn't really say pink and blue because it can be whatever colour you want.
It could.
But
you could actually put a little picture of the baby in the circle in the middle.
The time bomb, the weight.
Oh, you really could go to town. So just using, again, all the pieces from the Mayfield, but you see how that centre
so you've offset that one, have you?
With that. Sorry?
Have you offset that final layer?
It's just...
it's just because of the depth, it gives you that illusion.
Because I can have all those layers of foam tape because I've done it in the box. Yeah?
Wow.
And it allows you then to put your flowers in. So here I've got a bow that I've made.
Okay, which obviously matches the ribbon that's threaded through
the ribbon
frame.
that we've tied through. So I'm just going to take, again, I'm going to use the power tape because I struggle enormously to get a bow to stick in. But again, watch on the ribbon.
Do you know, I know exactly what John's saying. I've done it so many times myself. You pull the back
off the ribbon.
Off the red line or whatever tape, and the tape comes away as well. It doesn't stay where it's meant to do. Oh, that's so pretty.
But that is fixed. And then what I've done is I've cut here the foliage, so the matching leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've cut those in gold and white. So I've got, and again, these are designed so that you can put them over the top of each other.
Yes.
So if I wanted to, I could get this white plain here, take the matching gold, and pop it exactly on top. And again, you could pipe glossy accents or glitter or anything into those gaps.
Could.
But I quite like to use them separately because it gives me more scope in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, I'm going to take a little bit of power tape.
Okay.
It's like having a glue dot that works. if that makes sense.
Now, I'm just going to say, while you're sticking that down as well, John, a very good evening here from the UK to our American friends and our European friends as well. We know you're watching, so it's lovely to have you on board. Thank you for joining us. Of course, everybody in the UK, double launch. If you missed 5 o'clock, that's because it was double launch. It started at 5. You can catch on rewind. But, you know, everyone is just loving the one-day special. I didn't doubt it, but this is literally flying out as well. John, you've just put the power tape...
So I've just put a little bit of power tape on. It's like having... You remember when we used to use glue dots to glue our flowers on?
Yeah.
And then 2 days later they'd fall off?
Yeah.
This is like having glue dots that work. Look at... You see how much pull? I mean, I can pick that whole thing up there like that. On the edge of my finger.
You could still put your foils and your glitter on the tape as well?
Yeah, exactly what you would... Anything you would normally do, you can do. But it allows me to sort of fill them into this box and really, to me, go to town. And all I'm actually going to do on this, I was going to put loads of... So I'm going to stack one flower on. OK. So that one is going to need a little bit of more tape on it.
OK.
So, and I find this is so much easier. Seems crazy to be using tape, but I have the confidence in it.
Yeah.
Whereas before, I don't. So let's take that off.
Yeah, you'd use a glue for sure, wouldn't you, before?
So I'm going to put one flower in. I'm then going to, and what I did with all of the flowers, they were designed so they could be separate, but I've also designed them so that each one is a few millimetres smaller than the previous.
Oh, so they sit perfectly together
So
when you
they
lay
sit
them.
perfectly together, and you can stack them. Let's just get... I need a little bit more glue, perhaps.
Do you know, that is a really good point, John, because it's something a lot of people would never even think about. Because if the centres were all the same size, and your layers were getting smaller, you'd be losing petal to the space in the middle, for one thing.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't sit the same, would they?
No, but what I've done is I've actually sized these so that they will all fit exactly. So, but I've done them, they will all actually match into match. So if you don't want a big selection of flowers, we can have that sort of single flower going in there. Yeah. And what I actually like doing on this, in the centre, is using one of the really tiny ones.
Oh.
So I could use, I need a white
about
one.
the little tiny ones.
So you've got the little tiny ones that will follow on, but I can use one of the little tiny ones exactly again in the centre. And because I've got the glue, I can glue there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not too much glue, because you've got the fine tip applicator.
Yeah. So I can put that into there. But I'm actually, you know, trying to glue far too much. I should have actually used the power tape, to be honest.
Yeah, in between each layer, so it would instant grab.
Yeah. So again, I can add a few little leaves in and get it in the right way. But it's trying to tie it all together.
Oh, that's pretty. Now the leaves are overlapping the frame as well.
Just works. And again, then I've brought in here, I've got made, just because I've been making smaller and smaller cards, and it's this collection that I made so that you can make 5-inch cards. I found myself matting and layering loads.
Do you know, I think when you get the dies home from the one-day special, that full collection there, you are going to want to use everything. You want to go into play. You want to sort of test out the different options. But I think once you get going, you're going to lose time, basically, aren't you? You're not going to want to come away from it.
You're not, no. I think I didn't, and that's the scary thing. I kept playing. I was still, this morning, there's a card in yellow and black, a long one made in yellow and black with sort of pearlised flowers on it. I actually made that this morning because I couldn't stop. And you know, you don't do any samples on the morning you're about to set off for the show. But I made that this morning.
Wow. Another completely different way of using the dies as well. Love how that's been extended. Oh, there is so many amazing ideas here, and every colour scheme works as well, John. That looks so striking in the black and yellow.
To me, it really does work. It really has a strength that I wouldn't have expected.
Wow.
So I'm just going to finish this off, because if you look at it at the minute, so again, that box and all that weight is attached on with the power tape.
Yeah.
And that makes it so, I mean, again, just to annoy Chris, but watch.
How pretty is that?
It's only got 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That is stunning.
That is it. That is on.
You've only lost your leaves at your wet glue, John, because obviously that needs time to
of course, yes.
to dry.
So we'll stick another one in just in case. And
There we are.
where have they gone?
It's underneath your card. It's probably stuck to the card, it is.
Oh, it is? Oh, thank you, Catherine. Well, when I've got something that
Well,
works...
it's got glue on it.
Of course. You're used to that from your moulds, aren't you?
Oh.
But if you see, the gold
I love it.
doesn't quite work out to the edge of this card,
Love
does
it.
it? So, this is where corners come in.
Oh, I'd forgotten about the corners.
Yeah. So, just give them a spray against the screen,
Yeah.
because it's easier. But once I put the corners in, can you see?
Oh, wow.
Suddenly, to me, that gold from the centre comes out.
They are so fine, those corners, John. They're almost like those stickers.
They
heels
are.
That we
I
used
mean,
to
you-
get with the corners.
you
Well, everybody
basically-
loved the corners.
Yeah. Can you imagine
But
how...
now you can cut whatever colour you want.
Yeah, and how expensive
Yeah.
were the sticker corners like that.
Yeah.
But you can see then, when I put those corners in, how it brings the colours
That
together.
is just... I thought it was beautiful before, but that is the finishing touch for sure. And one pass for those corners, you're getting 4 corners in that die set, along with everything else in the one-day special. 19 dies in total. What a stunning, stunning project that is. Oh, and you can create the same. And just changing the colours in there is going to be, you know, give you a different look every single time. £39.96, 2 payments of £19.98. It's going to get you those 19 dies. We have got samples galore around the studio. I know there's more under the counter as well. Do you know what? Just showing you again, this is where it all started really, with Julie's card, with this idea with the box. But look at the stunning ribbon threaded through here as well. But you don't have to thread the ribbon through, as we've seen. I'm just going to bring it back in again because it's close to hand. But that sample I've just shown you that John put together this morning, no ribbon threaded at all, but it doesn't take away from the effect. It's just beautiful. The clever use of the corners, just the corners are being used there. But look at that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then, you know, creating those flowers, those fuchsias with the flowers as well. Another one here, love this one in the blues with the yellow again. Do you know what? I just keep finding more and more and more. This is very pretty. This is one of Leslie's. Let me just show you. Another one where no ribbon has been used, but how pretty is that? Such gorgeous colours again. And then this one, ribbon has been used, look, threaded through, beautiful. Just beautiful.
But
Two
doesn't it look
payment, it's
different when
stunning.
it's on
Yeah.
the diamond
Oh, this is
angle?
clever. Oh, that's clever. I didn't show that one earlier, did I either? Look at that, using those centre die cuts. Another one here as well, actually. This is clever. Another one of Barbara's. Leslie, was it Leslie who did that blue one? That was Maxine who did the blue one. There we are. Look, not clever. So straight away I'm thinking gift tags as well to go with your cards and your gift bags. But that is lovely over the top and attached to the card as well. Beautiful. Do you know, we've been so busy. 225842 is the item number if you're going for the one-day special. Anything else you add into your basket, you can split the payment, but we do have other collections when it comes to the Izink and, of course, the press cut dies as well that have also got your flexi payments on. We've got, I think it's the press cut, we've got 3 on. So, do you know, you might be able to split 3 ways. John, we've got a little bit of time left.
Right.
What else can you show us?
Should we do something really, really quick and small?
Yeah, go on then.
Because I showed you a really large card. So all I'm going to do now is just check the measurement, because I'm a nightmare for not remembering, 4 inches. So I've cut a piece of navy blue card, simply down to 4 inches. Yeah. So I'm just going to, I'm making a card that's effectively like a 4.5 inch. But again, with this, you could make it 4 inches square.
Yeah.
As a 4-inch square card. So what I'm going to do is cut this detail. Now remember, I said before, when we're cutting that detail, there's a lot on there. Never hurts to add a little bit of a shim.
Okay.
To me, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Definitely.
I mean, if your machine is brand new, which I've had some really good news, because on Saturday's show the machine sold out, and I asked if I could buy one because I've got 4 of them. But my one at home is 2 years old, and I thought it's maybe time to run it out.
Did you manage to get
And
one
they
before they sold out? No. Oh, no, John.
But I think they might have found me one. So I feel very naughty, but I'll let everyone know if we do, and when they're coming back, if I can find out. But again, depending on your machine and everything else, but it never hurts. You can see through that everything's cut. So it's worth checking on the back.
Yeah, before you move that.
Before you move it,
Yeah.
just check. You can see You can see the metal coming through.
You can.
And there is always a trick which I keep meaning to show, and I show sometimes and don't. There's a little area that hasn't. I had a lady once, it's only ever once that a lady's brought a die to me, and it's actually by a completely different company. It's not, you know, fair to say it's a few years ago. She couldn't get it to cut, and this is the only time I'd never got a die to cut. There's one little area I couldn't get it to cut. And always I have, there's always a way. There's always something we're doing wrong. And I couldn't on this one, and this was the trick I came out with. What you do is rub a pair of scissors or something metal on the back, and it'll just finish it off.
Yeah.
So if you ever find, if you've got a die with that little stubborn area that never seemed, this was like a little curl in a gate.
Ah.
And so I came up with that one, and that's how we solved it in the end. But again, but you see all that detail we
Look
get
at that.
beautifully.
Look at that.
But that, to me, it's almost, it's enough. Again, you could almost take this design, put a circle and an outline die with it and sell that as a separate die. But that's not the way that I like to put as most as possible.
It's such a pretty delicate die by itself, John, that one, but as you've shown us with that first sample there, the more layers you put together, you know, put it into a box, add in those other elements, it still looks delicate, but you've got something really substantial at the end of it.
Yeah, you don't have to go OTT. Yeah, you don't have to go to that point where, you know, I love to make little cards, I love to make big mantelpiece pleasers, as Alex calls them. You know, the old, she always says, oh, that's a real mantelpiece pleaser.
It's good.
But we need to have, I think the products that we're using need to basically be able to do both of those for us, all the different options. So just clean those bits off.
80% of the one-day special has now gone, I've got to tell you as well. And seeing as John's using his vacuum, don't forget you can find those as well. Different item numbers for the pink to the blue. And you've got a choice of either. I know they were busy, actually, on the earlier show as well, so if you do want yours, remember, if you clean up after you've been die cutting, any of those little offcuts, those little cut-out pieces, fall-away pieces, if you get them on your plates, then they will mark your card. You don't want that. £9.99 for the blue one, 197021. Different details for the pink. We'll change those over, so you have got the choice. Go for one of each if you like. Item number 755659 for the pink one, and John uses his all of the time. Such a lovely little invention.
So I'm just